Hello, Kentucky. What's going on, man? What up? What up? Everybody hit that like button. Everyone hit that like button, man. Happy Saturday. Yo, the days be just flying, huh? The days just be flying. Everyone make sure you hit that like button, man. Invite your friends to this platform, to this live stream, to this channel. Make sure you invite your friends. Stop being shy. It doesn't matter if it's a woman, a man. Invite them on, old or young, Republican or Democrat, liberal or conservative. Invite them to the channel, y'all. Just good convo, good vibes. You know the deal. Man, today we're gonna have an very interesting topic. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here because I'm very hungry. And I believe I need to prepare a meal soon because I'm starving right now. It's the end of the summer. Damn. The summer is ending, y'all. Yeah, man. I don't sleep. I barely slept. I slept a couple hours. I had a few things to do. And I had back on the YouTube, man. I hopped right back on the YouTube. So today I'm not gonna do a long live. What time is it? 7 and 9 o'clock. I'm out of here, man. 9 o'clock. I'm out of here because I'm starving. So hold on. Let me make sure I gotta upload this. Yeah, I want to upload this right. Nah, let me do it from here. But how's everyone doing though? How's everyone Saturday? What do you guys have going on today? Let me know, guys. What you have going on today, yo? Um. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Right here. Select file. Recent. Downloads. What's going on with y'all today, man? Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Who in here? Who in here? You looking forward to the winner? What up, Jazzy? What up? Everybody hit that like button. I see 8 people in here. What's going on, man? Today, the topic is I don't want to create single mothers, man. We litty. We in the spot. It's Saturday. I'm not going to be here all night. I'm going to be on here a couple hours. Can't be on here all night. Damn, man. I'm trying to get that rack, man. I'm trying to get that 1,000. I'm trying to get monetized. What's going on, guys? Trying to get monetized. What's going on? We in the club. We in the club. Hit that like button, man. Stop being shy. Yo, I ain't gonna front, man. There's one chick I had my eye on for like 2 years. I might be able to chill with her tomorrow, man. I had this. I had my eyes on this Puerto Rican, morena. I mean, this brown skinned Puerto Rican girl. She a model, yo. She's skinny, slim, tall. got that classy look. You know, she got a similar complexion to me, but she Puerto Rican. Oh man, she don't even know. She don't even know. Yo, shit. She was trying to go to. She trying to go to Brooklyn tomorrow with me. And I'm saying she hit me up. I'm like, oh word. You trying to go to Brooklyn? You want to go to a museum? Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, Sal's. Yeah, this is a brown skin joint though. She not even. She not even. Oh, peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter. Yeah, she more that peanut butter. You know, she about my complexion, maybe a little darker. I'm not even gonna show y'all who she is first, cause maybe the date might not go down. Maybe the date might not go down. But if it does, oh man, I'm gonna interview her. I'm gonna make sure I take pictures and videos. Yeah. Man, listen, man. Caramel, yeah, but she's like a she's like a dark caramel. She like a dark, like she fire. She be modeling. She does ballet dances. She's fire, man. I'm gonna make sure that if we hang out tomorrow, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna interview her and record, and you already know, guys. I'm gonna have all the exclusives for y'all tomorrow. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Zoe Saldana. Yeah, except she's more like taller. She's like a little more taller than her. Yeah, but yep, that same look, that Zoe Saldana look. You know what I'm saying? But today's gonna be an interesting topic because it's about dating, but it's gonna be an interesting topic. Que lo que morena como tu ta manita? Come on, peanut butter Ricans be having all the looks and character. For me, it been like that. Yeah, man. I like my chocolate women, man. You know my chocolate caramel. Wait. Fighter likes hood girls. I don't know. Are you sure she's classy? Wh- Damn, yo, OG's racist. Why? Cause she's chocolate. She's not classy, man. She's classy, man. Let me tell y'all right now. When it comes to women, as long as you are good looking, I'll fuck you. All right. I'll have sex with you. I'll sleep with you. Right. But if I want to be your partner, you have to be classy. I don't. I think people have that confused about me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can differentiate what a good woman to me is, right? Now, if you like, I put those women in two different pockets, two different categories. The woman that I want to sleep with is one thing. Now, the woman that I want to sleep with, build with, learn from, spend my quality time with, that's a whole different category. You know, I'm very more lenient and open when it comes to just sleeping with a woman, but when it comes to settling down, I'm very specific. Very specific. La chocolate, yeah, le chocolate, le morena, le morena, le black, le black. So we gonna see, man. We gonna see. I ain't gonna lie, man. She don't hit me back. I'm gonna be hard. Listen, man. And we don't gotta go out tomorrow, but she better hit me back. She better hit me back, her fine ass. And she hit me out the blue today. Oh, yo, you wanna hang out tomorrow? I'm like, oh, really? Really? Oh, see, that's how I know that's a troll. That's not the real Rancho. That's how I know that's a troll. He fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. But yeah, today we have an interesting topic, yo. And the topic is I don't want to create single mothers. Yeah, everyone hit that like button, man. What's good, J Dub? Salute to everyone supporting the channel. What up, Xtina? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, I don't want to create single mothers, man. Single mommies. And I know it seems like I'm always very harsh on the women who happen to be single mothers or just women, period. But that's not the case. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I love women. As men, we all should love women, right? If you're a man, you should love women just because of the way they are, the way they look, the way they speak, their loving nature, their nurturing nature, right? But today, I just want to speak more about culpability and accountability that men should take on the responsibility, fulfilling what their job description by Mother Nature has required them to do, acquired them to do. If you're a man and you don't do certain things, then guess what? You're not a man. Come on, crazy boy, relax. But listen, man, today's an interesting topic, and even as a young guy, man, I used to also think like this too. I don't want to create single mommies, man. I know you guys might clown me, but yo, I never wanted to create single mommies, and this was something that I always felt as a youngster. I don't want to create single mamas, man. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't want to create single mothers. Am I wrong for that? Everyone, make sure you hit that like button. Like I said today, I'm not gonna be here that long. I'm about to drop that link maybe like in 20 minutes, 15 minutes. But I want to go off on my tangent and I want to explain to why I don't want to create single mothers because there's many examples of why it's negative to create single mothers for yourself and for her and for the child. But yeah, let me play this video for y'all real quick.
At the end of the day, you have to like take those emotions and bottle them up and use them as power. And I believe we all use them as power. It's not something that we want to do, but it's something we got to do. Like my mama used to always say, mama's baby, daddy maybe.
Period.
So you got to do what you got to do.
What went through your mind when you're like, oh my God, like I went from being in a relationship to now I'm a single mom?
You want to know what really went through?
Yeah, and keep on it.
I cannot believe I moved to Arizona with this man. Oh my goodness, my daddy gonna be so mad. But what it did was I didn't want to hear my family say anything negative.
So you see that right there? I don't want to move to Arizona with this man. What's the problem? I don't want to put a woman in a position where she's pregnant and she doesn't feel secure in her situation. Or I don't want to put myself in a position where I am impregnating a woman, dropping seeds in a woman, and I don't even feel secure to what's going to happen to us, where we're going to eat, where we're going to live, having a safe space, our own home, a shelter, right? Blood Moon says, Fighter, you never find Latino videos. How you know she's not Latina? Blood Moon, let me ask you, how you know that's not a Latina woman? How you know that? There's a lot of Latinas in Arizona. Arizona has a lot of Latinas. Que lo que es, Stephanie? What up? What up, everybody? Make sure, when you hop in, hit that like button. That's how you contribute to the channel. How you know that's not a Latina woman? That could be Latina. The Blood Moon says the look, the accent, the mannerisms. That stops her from being Latina. I don't know, Blood Moon. You giving me racist vibes, man. But anyways, let me get back to the content, right? because Xtina, not sorry, not Xtina. Blood Moon is always distracting me from my main point. I don't want to be in a position, right, where I have to question my future for my child, for my woman, my partner, or for myself. Because I already know, I'm aware, I'm conscious of that. When you have a child, your life changes forever. You are no longer the priority in your own life. At that point, now your son is the son. You know what I'm saying? Your world revolves around that being, right? So I already know, like, and that's why I always kind of held on to being childless, right? Because I know it's serious to bring another life into this realm, to bring another life into this life. So that's why I would say, I'm not ready for that because I'm not done with my path yet. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I know, you shouldn't be out here having babies when you're 70 years old, but I think I have time. Still have 5, 6 years in me before I start having babies. And I look marvelous, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be 29, but I look like I'm 18, man. I'm good. I'm youthful, exuberant, vibrant. But hey, it's probably the genes. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I'm Dominican. But all I'm saying is that, guys, you have to obtain a certain amount of precaution before you just start, nutting in these women. And this is what this live is about. Me telling men that you have to hold your own responsibility for who you are nutting inside of. Because at the end of the day, you can complain about child support. You could complain about, oh my God, the system isn't fair. Then don't fuck her, because you chose to fuck her. It doesn't matter if she was throwing it back, throwing that ass in a circle. Okay? It doesn't matter what she was doing with her body. It doesn't matter how alluring she is, right? You got to think, brother. You got to think. Anytime a woman is offering me some booty and I know she ain't good, boom, stay away from me. Stay away from me, woman. Look, look, listen, man. She want to fuck. She probably want to fuck, right? That's why y'all end up with these ugly baby moms, because y'all just be nutting in anything. Nutting in anything. I like me, my morenas. Ooh, I love me, my morena. Especially, like, don't matter where you from, baby. Una morenita bonita. I mean, that's right there. That's my weakness. I can't hold you. Sometimes they're she devils, man. You have to use your brain. I love me morenitas, you know what I'm saying? I love them. Sometimes it could be a weakness, you heard? So you gotta be on point. You gotta be on point. Because if not, you could get in trouble. You could end up getting locked up because you messing up with these fucking with these three she's. You don't want to get caught up with these three she's, man. End up paying child support, and then all your coins, and with these women. So let me play the rest of this video so y'all can hear and realize, like, yo, watch who you dealing with, bro. Because I don't want to create single moms. I don't want to have that problem where I'm going to court fighting for custody. I have to deal with my child's other half of the family go to prison because some nigga was touching on my kid or hit my kid, or you don't want another man raising your child. You have to be very specific on who you choose, you elect to create a child with.
Negative about him, or I didn't want my daughter to hear my family say anything negative about him, and I try my best not to say nothing negative about him. But
that's got to be hard though.
Oh yeah.
Like I commend
Yes.
women that don't say something negative? Because
But your kids, they
know.
know.
And
Yeah.
if they don't know immediately, they know eventually.
And then they start learning, and that's the worst part is when they start learning it, and you got to go back and recant what you say. Oh, he a good daddy. He doing what he can, baby.
Wow.
No.
Nah,
She
you're the
starts
liar.
seeing like you a liar.
Right.
So tell me the truth.
right, because they know, right? So Kimberly and
Daddy-
Lakeisha, do you have similar stories like this?
My story's not like that. I was we were high school sweethearts. Yay.
Oh, she kind of cute. That's kind of my style right there. She kind of pretty. Let's continue watching the video. Let's see if she the type that I probably, pipe down. Hold on. She gotta look at like type pretty. Yeah, she kind of my stilo. She got the big hoop earrings. I love the big hoop earrings. And that doesn't mean you're ghetto. Ladies, just because you rock the big hoop earrings, that does not mean you're ghetto, okay? That's kind of cute. The big hoop, that's very cute. You could have long hair, short hair. You could have cornrows. I mean, you could have any type of hair, and it looks cute. The big hoop earrings. It's very feminine. Very. Listen, I love the big hoop gold earrings. Okay.
We broke up. Very toxic relationship. We never should have lasted that long, but we broke.
Yeah, it's a very toxic relationship. But yeah, we never should have lasted that long. But yeah. Yeah, she cute. I think I'd probably be caught up in a toxic situation with her. She's cute. She's pretty. She has good skin. I like the hair. I like the big hoop earrings. Nice complexion. All that. Yeah, I like her. I like her. I like her. All right, let's see what she got to say.
Up and we had been apart for a few months. He missed me. Let's hang out. Okay, fine. I'm not on birth control, so we're not doing anything. That's fine. I just missed my friend. And then we had sex, so I got pregnant.
Wow.
Blessings.
And salutations.
So then you didn't decide to try to...
And then, no. So after that, I miss you, let's hang out, we had sex, we were like back into our groove of things. I was sick, I had the flu, and that's what I thought was happening. I just was sick. He's like, you're pregnant. I'm not pregnant, leave me alone. Mm-hmm. So I was pregnant, and then he had left my house. I called him.
Yo, listen, man. Damn. She fired, man. Little cutie. She looks like a nice girl. Sometimes, and I was having this conversation with a woman earlier today, right? That sometimes it'll be a good woman. She'll get caught up dealing with the wrong guy, and the wrong guy creates single mothers. And this woman, she's already pregnant by the second guy, and it seems like their relationship is rocky, and it seems like they're about to break up. And she's a good girl. She's half Puerto Rican, half African American, and she has good morals, hardworking. She's not out here slutty, she's very traditional. She knows about the man leading, and she's willing to get down with a man's program, and she knows that being a woman has its own power and its own strength, and there's its own virtue. So I already know she's the ideal woman any guy would want. And I kind of felt bad for her because, wow, this is this young lady. She's only 27 years old, beautiful. And now she's on to the second baby father, right? And it seems like that relationship is rocky because, and I know about her situation because I used to flirt with her and everything, but now she started dealing with this new guy. And I kind of feel bad for her because, we're still friends, and she kind of tells me that, yeah, her situation is rocky right now. And I'm telling myself, listen, the only reason why she's in that situation that's rocky, maybe she chose the wrong guy, but the nigga, he out here cheating. He was cheating and doing things he shouldn't be doing. And that's why she's like questioning whether she wants to leave him or not, right? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, damn, outside of the box, I'm thinking like, damn, this is a good woman. but this nigga can't keep his dick in his pants. And I've been in that situation where I've had a good woman in my life and I can't keep my dick in my pants. And that's what causes the breakup. And that's why she wants to look elsewhere, or she wants to depart from our situation, our connection, because it's not positive. You're just causing stress onto her. So that's when I believe a nigga's gonna say, "Oh, fighter, you simping, you simping." Nah, nigga. A real man, sometimes you have to look yourself in the mirror and say, "Listen, yeah, there are women out there that are foul, they're malicious, they move very malignant." But I have to look at myself and say, you know what? Put the blame on myself sometimes, because you can maneuver through any situation and you fall victim to temptation out there, man. And I'm not trying to preach to y'all, okay? I'm not preaching, because I love women too. Listen, I love women. I'm Dominican. I love women. But you got to be careful, man. It's not worth it if you have a good lady by your side. Is it really worth it for you to jeopardize that connection? Something that you could invest in and it could build and get somewhere for your future? Or you just want to waste your time? You want to keep having these meaningless endeavors of sexual interactions with strangers, with these random women? How long you want to keep doing that? How long do you want to fall in this loophole? I mean, it's up to you. I'm getting to that age where I kind of want to. I already see like that's tethering away. I want to focus on other things. I want to focus on other things, man. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I know y'all probably thinking, "Damn, fighter, I thought you was ratchet. I thought you was a hoe. I thought." Listen, I told you already, man. My summers is running out. I don't know how many other summers I could be a whore. I think I think that's it, man. I think I'm almost ready to settle down with one chick. You know what I'm saying? I think the next chick I really find and I settle down with is over. And I don't want this to be about me, right? I don't want this just to be about me, but I want you guys to hear my thought processes and my experience and stop blaming women. And sometimes you got to put it on the man too. You say you want a good chick and all this and all that, but the moment a good woman appears in your life, you're not even ready. Nigga, you're not even ready. And then when she leaves, then you're all you mad and you tight and this and that, and then you fall up in that same cycle, fucking random women all over again. And guess what? The only way to have a baby is you nutting her. And then you're gonna have an ugly baby mother. Do you want an ugly baby mother? Now, looks are subjective, correct? But do you want to have an ugly baby mother? I don't want to have an ugly baby mother. Do you? Listen, man. Listen, yeah, maybe I'm growing in front of your eyes, man. Fighter, just make sure she's 6 years younger and speaks Spanish natively. Listen, yo, I already said, yo, tomorrow I might have this date with this woman who I had my eyes on for like 2 years. I had my eyes on her for like 2 years. Una boricua, una morenita boricua. Who? She a model, ballet dancer. I don't know, man. She hit me up like, "Oh, hey, are you free tomorrow?" Man, she better stop playing. Hit my number up. She fire. She big fire. Big fire. More for bumper clot. Me married woman from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Now let me stop playing with y'all, man. But listen, man. Guys, we don't want to create single mothers. Because when a woman is on her lonely and she has a child, a woman's job, her duty is to nurture, right? And a father's is to discipline. Okay. So the job, the duty of a mother is to be merciful, and the father has to be almost the complete opposite. He has to encourage discipline, right? He has to mold a certain lifestyle the correct way, right? It's also subjective, but we all have a moral compass that's innate in us, and that's why I believe that both the component of the mother and the father, it's important, it's essential. So that's why I say don't create single mothers, even though even in Hispanic culture, it is popular. It's common for a man to have 4 or 5 different families, man. Well, maybe not 4 or 5, but that's my situation. My father has 5 baby mothers. My father, my uncle, 2 different baby moms. Another uncle, baby moms. My big brother, he only has one. He's married to her, but he was a big player. So all my uncles, they settled down with one woman or whatnot, but they were all players. And this is what the process. I thought this was cool, as a man to do it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you could say it's cool or whatnot, but it could have negative impacts on the lives of those children in a home where only the mother's there. So that's why I emphasize on, if you're gonna create a family, don't create single mothers, man. Don't smash and start cheating. Cause that's a lot of times that's what the breakups be about. Let's be honest. Being unfaithful, right? Having affairs, sleeping with other women, sneaking, creeping. A lot, a lot of times that's what gets a woman upset. Look, you could be broke. Y'all could go through monetary issues. You can go through, maybe you're not pleasing her sexually, whatever, right? A woman, listen, if a woman's in love with you, she will accept a lot of BS from you, okay? A woman will accept a lot. So I know women have baggage, men have baggage too. And I know niggas is like, yo, fighter, you simping right now. Yo, today, fuck it. If you call this simping, I'm simping today. Tomorrow we get back to the toxic masculinity. But today is a reflection time, and we gotta look in the mirror and we gotta really ask ourselves, do we want to be like these rappers? Now, I'm not saying be like Future, but I'm also not saying don't be like Russell Wilson. Okay? I'm not asking you to be like Russell Wilson, but don't be like Future. Because you're impacting lives, man. You're impacting lives. And guess when a man feels all that pain? When he's living in regret, when he's in his deathbed, or he's an old man. That's when he feels all that regret. You heard me? So let me play this video for you. Oh man, come on, man. Listen, man. Look, come on, man. Yo, let me play this video for you real quick. Let me play this video for you. Yo, single mothers, man. This is why I don't want to create single mothers. It's negative. Y'all complain about these soft ass niggas. There's the men, the boys nowadays are soft. They got the daddy need to be around. The father got to be home. Look at this situation right here with this lady right here. Okay, look at you, baby. This is Butter Pecan right here. She looked like she could be slightly Dominican. Pretty, pretty chick. All right, let's play this video. Let's see what she's talking about.
I didn't plan to film today. I didn't plan to edit and post this today, but I'm going to because every time I get in these moods, I want to say they're maybe every 4 to 5 months about. So it's not like I think about this stuff on a daily basis, but I feel like it's important to know for a few reasons. I'm still doubting myself, honestly, when it comes to this video because I don't want to come off as complaining. And I know there are so many people out there that are in worse scenarios than the one I'm in. And even though I don't have much stuff, I still have a lot, and a lot more than the majority of the world. And I just don't want to come off as like ungrateful or unappreciative of the position I am in and what I'm able to do, and not focus so much on the stuff I'm not able to do. Left. I was in law school. The middle of my career, I got pregnant and unplanned, and thought to myself, you know what, like, it's all good. Everything happens for a reason. And there's, there, especially nowadays, like, I feel like there's not, I wouldn't say a push, but it's definitely encouraged for women to have it all, whatever that means. I think it's subjective. It depends on the person, whatever all means to you. But typically, you can have a family, but you can also have an amazing career at the same time. So I was running under that assumption in which, okay, yeah, sure, great, I'll have a baby. I can afford it. I'm going to be a lawyer. It's going to be fine. My family's super supportive. My mom will watch him while I go to my classes that I need to finish and while I work when I get my job as a lawyer. So everything seemed fine and dandy, great, amazing. And it just didn't pan out that way, as most things don't. When you're trying to go according to plan, they usually don't. And I did go back to school after having him. However, it just didn't feel right to me anymore. My mind changed after having my son, and it wasn't something I wanted to do. I have a video about that separately if you want to check that out, about me dropping out of law school and why I made the decisions I made then. However, so yeah, I dropped out of law school and decided to be just a stay-at-home mom. Now, that brings me to present day and these moves that I get in, because it's frustrating at times that I'm stuck in the sense of, I guess, finances, or like financial security. I'll say that financial.
Let me tell y'all right now, we don't even got to watch the rest of that video. We don't have to watch the rest of that video. She's lost. She needs leadership. She needs direction. She needs someone to tell her where to go, what to do. Because there's not a man in the life. Like, her job is to take care of the kid, right? Take care of the household. And she's lost. Like, she feels like she's lost in the sauce. Because she had this child, and especially in America, they're pushing this movement. Oh, you don't need no man, independent woman. Last time I checked, being an independent woman isn't positive, because she's independent, but look how she feels. It's overwhelming. She needs somebody else. She needs someone else to take care of that baby, man. Because a baby is a 2-person job, right? 2-man job, right? It's a 2-man job, woman and man, right? It's a 2-person responsibility. There's certain mechanical procedures or whatnot. Like if you fixing equipment, operating a certain vehicle, you can only operate it with 2 people. Okay. And that's how it goes for children. You need 2 people. You need 2 people. Now, are there examples of children who were fine, exemplary of children who grew up with only one parent and they're doing good, they're productive? Yeah, but for the most part, man, it's gonna be ugly out there. Or even if you're good on paper, mentally you're going through shit. You're going through shit. So, like, look at this lady. She seemed like a nice lady, pretty, educated, thoughtful, but she feels lost because she's a single mom, and sometimes it gets overbearing, right? And now she's like, not only is she trying to be a woman by having a child, now she's also trying to like compete almost with a man. Like, she's trying to make money, and she's saying, "Oh, I want to be a lawyer, and it's been proven that women, by in studies and research, women that pursue these goals to become the CEO, this and that, they're very goal orientated towards the careers. They lack beneficial and, how can I say this, positive relationships, or any relationship with a man, with in a romantic relationship. They lack that. They lack that because guess what? Then they're also looking for, they're so goal, career orientated, that then they have to find a man that is making way more than them. But then you already, listen, you looking for a man who's making way more than you, right? You probably already making more than the average woman, right? And you already got a baby. You already got a baby. You're complaining about you're single and this and all that. But instead of focusing on being a woman and being a mother, you're focusing on getting money and this and that. Great, that's great. Don't be a broke bitch. No, nobody want to be somebody that's broke. Nobody wants somebody that's broke. But then on the same hand, it's a double-edged sword, because then you can't complain about, I can't find no man, I'm single. You got to pick your poison. In life, everything is about balance. And in life, you got to pick your pros and cons. You can't have it all. You can't have it all. When you're chasing money and this and that, you're sacrificing other things in your life. So you have to pick and choose what you want, priorities, what's important to you. So don't complain about how hard it is being a mother when your goals don't align with the life and the things and the hurdles you have. You better suck it up and stop complaining. That's why I don't want to create single mothers, right? Or I don't want to become a single father, because I want to concentrate on one thing at a time. All right? One thing at a time. I want uninterrupted progression. That's the motto. That's the slogan. Uninterrupted progression. Y'all motherfuckers be thinking a baby ain't nothing, nigga. That's a whole life. But I'm gonna drop the link for y'all, man. I'm gonna drop the link. I had to go off today, man. I don't want to create no single mother, man. People be like, yo, nigga, damn, you in your late 20s and you still don't got no kids. You damn right. You damn right. Because I don't think I'm even in the mental space to have a child right now. Niggas complain about the child support. Yo, that's how I knew I didn't want no kids immediately. Like I know I want to be in a financial position, mental position, everything in life to be in its place before I even bring another life form into this dimension. So I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. Lord Hoagie saying I'm simping. Listen, nigga, I'm just happy I don't got no baby mothers. I know y'all. I know y'all don't like the positivity today. I'm bringing the positivity today. I know y'all don't like this, huh? Y'all want me up here arguing, talking about smelly pussy. Y'all don't like it when I talk about the real, huh? Oh, y'all don't like that, huh? Y'all don't like that, huh? Y'all don't like when I talk the real, huh? Y'all want me arguing, beefing with niggas, fighting online. Y'all ain't my friends. Y'all ain't my friends. Let me play some music, man. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna play a couple music videos. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna wait for people to hop in. If nobody hop in, I'm done. I'm done for the day. So y'all hop in if y'all want. If not, I'm good. I'm good. So let me play this couple music videos. Drop the link, so. Príncipe otra vez.
sorprenda si hoy no estoy en ti, porque tú no tuviste el valor para hacerme feliz. No voy a negarlo, te amé con locura y daba hasta la vida por ti. Por sumiso tus maldades viví. Sí, tú no tienes nada que buscar aquí. Prometes lo que no vas a cumplir. Lo que venga de ti, nada es bueno. Egoísta, ya no significas nada para mí. ¿De qué forma te lo voy a decir? Te conozco, tú no quieres a nadie. Egoísta, déjame vivir mi propia vida.
Príncipe otra vez. You see the blonde chick? That's a single mother. She bitter.
Doy mi palabra que no hay
She's
rencor. Tan solo te reclamo tu traición. Mi destino ya no lo decides tú. No voy a negarlo, te amé con locura y daba hasta la vida por ti. Por sumiso tus maldades viví. Sí, y ya no significas nada para mí.
The blonde chick is bitter. Look at her, setting the nigga up. Look, she happy being toxic.
Tú no quieres a nadie. Egoísta. Tú no tienes nada que buscar aquí. Prometes lo que
Stop
no vas
lying,
a
stop capping, Blood Moon.
cumplir. Lo que venga de ti, nada es bueno. Egoísta. Déjame vivir mi propia vida.
Diablo, que bachata, coño. Morena, what up, baby?
¿Qué lo que, qué lo que?
Yeah,
I'm glad
me
you said that, fighter.
Huh?
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, man. I don't want to create single mothers. I don't want to create. I don't want that trouble, man.
Hopefully it'll stay that way.
Because then, right? Then you have to repair certain connections that you're supposed to have with your children in the future. Like that's a headache, you know.
Yep.
That's something that you could prevent.
You'll be co-parenting outside the house.
I don't want to go through that. And I understand I'm not naive. Like sometimes things just don't fucking work out, you know. But it's better to try to prevent that, you know.
That's why you got to be really careful who you want to commit to and get married to and have children with, so that hopefully that's not the future.
Right. And all I'm saying is that this is something that we should look forward to, not, you know, I'm not saying, oh, you should ostracize or criticize people who went through that, you know, failed relationships. That's part of life, you know. Sometimes, you know, that's the journey people have to go through, right? But it seems like we're living in times where a lot people just jump into things and they just have babies just to have them.
All right. I waited a while, but I still chose wrong. So I take accountability of my part in that. You know,
Right.
it wasn't the best, but I stayed. So, and I saw red flags and I didn't pay attention.
Okay, got you. Yeah, man, love is blind.
It sure is. But I got the best part of him, and I'm good. I'm not your typical stereotypical single mother. That's why I always get upset when people try to paint us with a broad brush because everybody's not the same.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm just not the typical one.
Yeah, love is blind, but the cries are loud.
Hmm.
So gotta be very wary, very wary.
And you know what's worse now too? Because when I separated from his father, I decided not to bring another man into my house. Like, so if I was seeing somebody, they would never meet my son. I didn't trust it. So I have to put
Yeah,
my life on hold 1 more year.
word.
That's why.
Wait, you put your life on hold? What you mean?
Meaning I'm not gonna get in a serious relationship until my son is in college. He's a junior now.
Okay.
So it's only been about 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't,
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's a big boy now.
definitely. But you
Yeah,
know, sometimes you bring a man into the house and they want to play daddy and and he doesn't need one right now. You know,
yeah.
he already
At
grown.
this point, at this age, he's like, nah, he definitely don't.
Yeah, but some men are,
Yeah.
so para evitarle eso, I'll wait.
J Dub says relationships aren't all about. It's about duty. Love comes after. Relations
My grandmother said
relationships
that love
aren't all
comes later.
about. It's about
Exactly, you
duty.
choose
Love
better.
comes after. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's about duty. Then love comes after. Right.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Because
exactly.
when you tend to your responsibilities, everything else comes in order. Right.
Correct. Yep. But I didn't listen.
Because that's what toxicity comes from when you're in love with someone, but things are in order.
Right.
But you still want to fuck with them. You still want to deal with them, but everything is a mess.
Yep.
You know, the whole you know connection is a mess.
That's my opinion as well. I'm not getting any younger.
And
Yep.
you're attached, right?
It is. I agree with him with Angie Tao. Hello, my bad for being
Hi.
late. How are you guys?
What up? What up?
What
What
did you
up?
say, Stephanie?
Oh no, that you said that comment, one man, one woman is a Euro concept, and that's very true. A
Oh,
lot
I
of
mean,
these like talking points are based on like white culture,
yeah,
if there is a
definitely.
white culture, not
Wait, wait.
our culture.
But that's what we were raised in, though, Stephanie.
Yeah, I mean it depends, I guess.
wait.
Because I mean, I lived not most of my life, a good chunk. Well, yeah, at this point, most of my life here in the States. But like, I grew up in a very traditional household, so
But that's still Euro Spain, which is still white, still a white concept.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these talking points, they're. Well, I guess what I want to say is that
So is the black
more
talking
like
point?
like
So is the black
supremacy, I guess.
is the black talking point better?
No, I say it because culturally, like in Africa, in indigenous places, this wasn't the norm, like how we live it now. Like it wasn't women always did this and men always did that. Roles were intertwined. Like our ancestors, all the women weren't subservient to men. Some of them were the queens. Some of them were the ones that ran the cities, the villages.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be subservient to a woman.
No, but that's the thing that you guys look at it as being subservient. And it's not about being subservient. Some people are better made for a certain role than others. Even people that are married, sometimes you see that sometimes a woman is the one that handles the finances. Sometimes the man likes to cook. It works out for
Oh,
them.
there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of guys that bring the bacon home, right? And then the woman is the one that kind of keeps things in order because she's better with the finances and the organization of distributing where this goes. So there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because
I
maybe
don't think
she's
there's
better.
anything wrong with that. But I'm saying that goes against the whole. It goes against the whole. Being a beta male simp, like all that stuff.
Oh no. Okay, all right. So let me ask you this: in what situation is it better if you hear a loud noise downstairs and for the woman to go attend the potential robber?
I mean, that's usually something the man is gonna do.
Right,
Even
right.
if, but that's because when you go, like people nowadays, like right, relationships are different. People go into relationships and they say like, oh, this is what I expect, this is what I want. Like very rarely is a woman gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm the one that's gonna go check on the robber. But at the same time, when you have kids, who do you assume is going to be doing certain things? The man? No. There's just things that naturally fall into their place. Because you're going to expect your wife that's like 6 inches shorter than you, un enclenque, to come and defender tu casa.
That's what I'm saying. So naturally, right? Naturally, it should be the man is the one that's the leader.
Okay,
By
it is the
nature.
leader. I think, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, naturally it falls like that, but it also it's what works for each couple, and there is never a certain mold that is the 100% way to do things. Because even in like, look, for example, let me just give you an example. Look during like World War II or whatever, when all these men were going to Vietnam and women had to work and all that stuff. Were crime rates going up? Like, were people dying because women had to work? No, like women can do it if they have to, but there are certain things that society has made it the man's job to do. Not like this is not something that's always like, oh, because it's in our nature. No, because when you look at a pack of lions, the females are usually doing their own thing, getting prey, getting food, stuff like that. They don't wait for the male to come and bring them food. They don't wait for the male to come and defend their cubs. They do their role if the man's not there, and if he's there, he does it.
All right, so my only thing is, I'm not against polygamy, but before you even get to a polygamous situation, you have to be able to
afford it.
No, not even that. You have to have the capability to maintain a relationship with at least one woman, right? You have to take baby steps. So if you can't even maintain a relationship with one woman, what makes you think you can handle 3 other?
Facts and all those.
I agree with that, and that's why like the Muslim religion, that's part of like their rules. Like, if you can't take care of the other wife that you want, you can't have her. You can't just have all these wives.
Yeah, but let's not even talk about monetary, right?
Mm-hmm.
The capability to be able to
mentally and emotionally
right, hold everything down.
That would be mentally draining, I think.
That's difficult.
Right. So I'm not opposed to the whole polygamous thing, but when you go to these countries or these Muslim countries where they do, every man isn't in a polygamous situation.
No.
That's not the majority of men. It's common, but it's not the majority.
Yeah, a lot of people think that that's like the norm, but half the time they don't even want to deal with more than one woman.
Right. So I just believe, like I said, I just believe that if you're into the polygamous thing, there's not. I don't think there's anything wrong with it if everyone is in accordance. But the first grade, right, kindergarten is like marriage with one person. That's like kindergarten, and then you have to have a baby with that person, and then you would know, okay, yeah, I could handle another woman in here. I could handle another woman in this circle. But if you with one woman, you never even had a baby with her, how do you know if it's another woman and it's gonna be 2 different women pregnant at the same time? Like, that's a headache. You know what I'm saying? You can even, so that first I think you should try with one woman, and if it works out and you know how to handle everything going good, then maybe you could go and experiment with another, if you want to use that word. But I honestly believe a lot of people can't even handle one.
What would be the prototype for that? Since that's not the norm in our society, men wouldn't really know how to go about it if you decided to do it.
I mean, number one,
what's the housing situation to be after you get rid of? I mean, after you can maintain the mental stability of having more than one personality to deal with. What about when children come in?
I mean, I think that part would be easy.
You think so?
The children part, yeah. Why not?
Because when they go to school, it's not going to be easy. Mormons, like the ultra Mormons, they live in their own community, so they don't have to deal with all that crap. When you put something that's not normal or what's normal to society, and children suffer the most for that, that fight. So let's say you have 2 wives and you send them to public school or private school, and you're like, oh, you got 2 mommies and 1 daddy, and that's your brother, and that's a different,
That's true.
That's not the norm here. I don't like when people do that. to the kids.
No,
I mean,
Valentina, it's illegal. They do it, but that's why they live in those communities so that they don't have they reduce their risks of getting caught.
Yeah, in
yeah,
Utah
but
they have I don't know what it's called.
but polygamy is
Communist, right, or something.
Yeah, but
yeah.
they can do that. They won't get legally penalized for it in Utah.
Oh, in Utah, okay.
I mean that's that now that's us going into the deeper end of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that I think that would be least of the issues. You know, that's on the bottom of the
You got to think of everybody.
yeah, but that's like the last on the list. Like, oh well, I have two mommies. Like, I think that would be like last on the list to worry about. Because
That's what messes kids up when parents think like that. Because you got to think
no,
about
no. You know why? Because there's a lot of situations like there's people. I remember going to school. You see a girl with a hijab, and at first you looking at her like, oh my gosh, she's weird. Like, I mean, she's different. It's just different. And growing up, then at a certain point, you're gonna get used to it, where you're gonna get accustomed to it.
But the last thing you want to do is be different when you're in school.
I
don't
mean,
know, I'm just saying that parents make, like, my mother made a lot of decisions without even taking my feelings into account.
I'm gonna put it like this: being different isn't that bad. Now, if your mom's a hoe, they're always gonna clown you.
Yeah, that's
It depends on the
if your
person.
mom's a hoe, they're always gonna clown
that's
you.
different.
That's different.
You're absolutely right.
That's not as bad as your mom being a hoe.
Yeah, absolutely right.
I mean, like I said, that's like, one of those things that someone won't understand, like religion. People won't understand that. Why are you wearing a hijab? Like, that's weird. You're a weirdo. Like, why are you in a Halloween costume? Like, I'm saying, they're gonna look at you like
My
you're
mother's
weirdo.
a teacher, and she had kids who couldn't celebrate Halloween, and she was like, "This is messed up. That you said you should. Why didn't they keep them home that day?"
Yeah, I remember. I used to get because you still got it because that day you still got to go to school.
Yeah, but the kid is suffering for that. You remember what you felt like?
Yeah, but not really because I was like already like no, like I looked to be honest as a kid, I looked at it like, wow, this teacher is ignorant.
Oh, okay.
that's how I looked at it, and I got in trouble and everything. But I'm like, yo, these people are ignorant. Like, this is the religion my mom wants me to follow. Y'all are dumb. Like, y'all don't know about this shit. Like, it
you were
was
saying about the religion.
Yeah, because of the religion, like that was the way just everything was going in my life. So it was like, yo, y'all ignorant. Like, I don't want to pledge allegiance to the flag or something like that. That's what the whole issue was. Like, and y'all don't notice that there's religions that they don't do that. Like, y'all ignorant. Like, I was looking at them like they're dumb.
Right.
And that's why I got in trouble and sent to the office and all that. So, there's just, communication, people not knowing things, the unknown, right? So that's when issues come in. But like I said, hey, listen. You know what's worse than, I guess you could say, a polygamous relationship or a monogamous relationship?
Oh boy, what?
A single mother.
Well,
that's worse.
Mine would have been worse had I stayed with my ex.
Maybe, yeah. Sometimes it depends the situation you were in. Because if you really think that it's better for a kid to grow up in a toxic situation, sometimes parents are better parents when they're not together than when they're together.
I mean, if they're beating the shit out of each other, then that's different.
No,
that's what it is. A lot of times. A lot of times you hear it's because the man was toxic, and a lot of times I think it's both. I don't always think it's a one person, because but that's usually what it is.
It takes two. Yeah, and sometimes it's better. I mean, I was gonna stay with my son's father till he turned 18, but by the time my son turned 13, I said, now my son is gonna get affected by the situation if I continue.
Yeah, and I've heard people that their parents stayed together till they were older, and they noticed it still affected them because they noticed the issues their parents had. It affected their future relationships and how they tolerated people, whether they put up with crap or not, and it still affected them. Like, it's not gonna make you a happy kid to see your parents miserable. Or to see your parents always fighting and taking it out on your household, or like talking to you back because they're always in a bad mood. Like, it's not always the best choice to stay with the person you're with.
And then they're gonna think that that's how a relationship should be,
And relationships are not as simple as saying, oh yeah, well, don't pick this person, because you know what? If you meet someone when you're in your 20s, people grow and people change and they evolve. Mm-hmm. So the person that you meet when you're 29 is not going to be the same person when they're 40, because they're going to evolve, they're going to mature, they're going to have life experiences that are going to shape their views. And sometimes it can shape them differently than yours. And that a lot of times that's why people separate.
And
You
you would
know,
hope
but
that
it's
you guys
never
work
as
together.
simple as, all this stuff seems at all.
Yeah,
If it
yeah,
was,
but
we
yeah,
wouldn't be high divorce rates.
You guys are
yeah,
looking
but
at single mothers from a different lens.
yeah, but yeah. I'm just saying, I don't want to create a single mother. That's
No, but
all.
that's good. I'm glad you
Yeah,
don't.
and I agree. That's the mentality you need to have. That's how you need to
Yep.
think, because you want to make sure that you're doing the most you can, because you can only do so much. You can only go halfway, and then the person that you get with is going to have to bring the rest. And you're taking a chance every time you're with someone, but that's just how it is. That's how life is with everything, relationships and everything. Nothing is secure. You can't secure anything.
So if
Yeah,
most people thought like that, then maybe
yeah.
that the single mother
I'm
rate
just
would be less.
reporting. I'm just reporting to my duties as a man.
No, and that's good. A lot of men
That's
don't.
all
I
I'm
never heard
doing.
men really say that. I don't want to create a single mother. I never heard a guy say that. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
they
usually they
don't
don't
care.
care. They're not thinking about that.
So
I
let me
care.
ask you something, Fighter. So you were talking about like the whole thing with women and their careers and all that stuff. What if you have a daughter? Like, what are you going to teach her? What are you going to tell her when she starts enamorándose, or when she gets to that age that she has to choose what she's going to do with her life? Are you going to tell her, no, cógelo suave, don't go to school, there's going to be a man that's going to show up and he's going to provide for you? Or are you going to be like, do what you got to do and make sure you're good at the end of the day?
No, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna tell her that you make sure that you're able to take care of yourself, but remember that everything in life is balanced. Because what good is all the money in the world if you have no one to share it with?
Exactly. I say that a lot about these men too. They're like, oh, they want to have all this money, all this stuff. Y después van a estar solo. Or they're the only women they're going to find are women that are going to use them for their money.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it's not only for women; that's for men too.
Yeah, both.
Because you don't want to become a slave to anything, right? So I think
It's so important for people to communicate and just try to understand each other as much as possible.
I just personally believe it's all about balance.
And you have to put
Yeah,
that
it
out there
is.
too, Fighter. With whomever you decide to want to take seriously, you need to let them know what your goals are, and hopefully they share the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't compromise anything for your peace, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
Oh,
sacrifice.
life is always loud.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice, right? I mean, obviously, sometimes you do have to make sacrifices, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, bills have to get paid and whatnot.
Right.
But
That kind of goal that you have, like the person you decide to get serious with would know, okay, Fighter's in this for the long haul, right? This is not going to be a, we're going to get married and if shit don't work out 5 years later, we're going to separate. You guys are going to commit to each other and commit to working it out because you don't want to raise children outside of the marriage, correct?
that's a headache because then even like let's say if it
That's what I'm
doesn't
saying,
work
you want to
out,
both be thinking the same. You both
right?
want to be on the same page.
Right, because then if it doesn't work out, you're still gonna have that urge to want to be with someone, right?
Exactly. Of
So
course you
then it's
will.
like
You will.
We're not meant to be alone. So people that
Right.
decide to be alone at the end of the day, they're going against their nature.
Right.
You can't be happy.
So the less failed relationships, the better.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like if you don't have failed relationships, like, are you learning about life?
I mean, no.
I would rather not have learned a failed relationship. You can be in a relationship that doesn't fail like that. You guys can grow together. That's what I'm trying to tell Fighter. Like, and sometimes shit happens, But the first thing in your mind shouldn't be like, oh no, I'm leaving them. Oh no, this is not working out. We're gonna divorce. You're so quick to separate.
That's what I'm saying.
Work it out.
I don't want to be in a situation where I'm on my fifth relationship in 5 different baby moms. I don't want to be in that because, like I said, my father, that was my father. 5 different women.
He didn't care.
That's crazy. My grandfather was like that too. He got married like 7 times. I have like 14 aunts and uncles just from my grandfather.
That's what I'm saying.
He got married. My father didn't marry. He just put it out.
Oh, my grandfather got married to each and every one.
He put it out there. He did not care.
Yeah, my father
told all of them they weren't the only ones, so they all went in it knowing, it wasn't perfect because they all got jealous of each other. But
Sal's HQ says it's hard for women to be alone. Ha ha ha. You know what?
It depends on
Women,
what their goals are.
women die alone anyways because we live longer than men. We're not afraid to be
It
alone.
depends. It
Like
depends.
remember, like what?
Even if
Listen.
we marry our whole lives, we're gonna die last. We're still gonna die alone.
So,
So women, right? Women, men are in charge of whether they get married or not. A man is in charge of that.
It
no, he
depends if
convinced you
who
guys.
wants to
He
get married.
convinced you
It
guys.
depends who wants to get married.
He convinced you. You guys don't want to get married. If men had a choice, they wouldn't get married.
Man,
Yeah,
listen.
men have issues with commitment because I was actually listening to something today that even in the gay community, they have a huge problem with commitment.
Oh
So
yeah, no, in the gay community because they're going against nature.
Exactly.
regardless, no, because the ones that are successful are the ones where there's a feminine, where there's a feminine man. But like it's just in the like I don't think it's in men's nature. I think this is something that men have adopted of being, fearing commitment, and because of obviously like the things that happen with the laws and
I,
child
I
support and
think
all
they
that
can
stuff.
commit. It's the marriage part that they don't really care for. All the hoopla goes with the marriage part. I don't think they really care for that. That's
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
think.
yeah. We can't include gayness in here. That's a whole.
She
That's a
was just
My
whole.
pointing
bad,
out
my
men,
bad.
I guess, just men in
Yeah,
general. So I guess it doesn't matter if they're in
yeah, because
sex relationship.
the chemicals that are intertwined when they're having sex is not the same like a man and a woman. It's just different, right?
Right.
Because when a man and a woman get together, another life could be formed, right?
Trust me,
So
I know that.
Yeah.
I
so,
know
so
that.
that
I think
that
I think
dynamic.
Stephanie was just trying to correlate the fact that men in general, regardless of who they're with, have commitment.
Have issues with commitment.
I can only imagine
That's
fucking
why I think like that's why back in the day
fucking
men
another
had to get
guy.
married to have a woman.
Don't
I mean,
imagine it.
my thing is like, how can you commit to fucking another guy? Like, you committing
Don't
to
don't
that,
don't
brother?
don't imagine it. Don't think about it.
Don't even think about it.
you
Let's
commit.
change. Let's change it.
You go. I'm always speak against that, man. I'm never gonna be pro. I'm not pro LGBT like these other niggas be like. Oh yeah, I'm all right with it. I support them. These niggas are radical, bro. Tap. Oh yeah, I'm not against that. I'm an ally, and yeah, nah, I'm not. I'm against that shit.
You're
I
not
am
an ally,
against that
partner?
shit. I'm against that shit, man. I say
Uh,
when these motherfuckers, when them niggas have that parade, I'm saying in the city,
Watch what
yo,
you say,
yo,
partner.
yo, I say pepper spray all them motherfuckers, man.
No, I
so
mean live your life, right?
let's
Live
not
your
bash
life.
people though.
I just don't like how the influence
Pepper
comes on
spray
the
them
kids. That's all.
niggas.
I just don't like the influence on the kids. I don't want to see it on TV. I don't want to see PDAs in the street. I don't, just don't impose that on my kids. If my kid is gonna be like that, let him be like that on his own. Don't confuse him.
But yo, Blood Moon, thank you, Blood Moon, for being a great moderator. Blood Moon, the one that's always criticizing but never drops the link to my Cash App, never drops the link to my PayPal, never tells people to hit the like button, never tells people
Blood
to
Moon,
follow
tiene
my
que trabajar,
Instagram.
mama, tiene que
That's
trabajar.
because she's
Yo,
gonna take
listen,
care of you, fighter. She got you.
yo, Blood Moon never does her
She's gonna
job only
take
when
care of
she.
you, bro.
Oh
You
man,
don't need cash.
I'm always on my
yeah,
cell phone. I can't do it from my cell phone.
yo, she's a horrible sugar mama, man.
But you know what? Going back to like what I asked you, Frater, about like if you had a daughter, I find it really hard to believe that a lot of the men that like use these talking points are gonna raise their daughters like that.
Oh,
Well, they don't
let me
have
put it.
daughters.
Let me. I will. It's not a talking point. It's just what I believe is right. As a woman, you. This is. I mean, it isn't the whole concept of you have a daughter, right? And the minute she's gonna leave your home or whatnot is when another man is gonna be in charge of her, right?
But you want her to pick the right man,
Right,
right? You
right,
don't
right,
want her to pick a man with
right, right.
just
No,
a
no,
rigid
right,
personality.
right, yeah, right. So yeah, she's gonna go on, and of course she has to make some type of money, right? And yes, she's gonna be go
Yeah,
or
because
she's gonna
remember,
be
most
she's gonna
relationships are not rich. Like most relationships
right,
are average.
right. So she's gonna
Yeah,
be able to find a guy, that's making similar to what she's making, or maybe a little bit more, or whatever, or
or a little less.
and just not to focus so much on that because that's not gonna really give you happiness, right?
I just want to be comfortable. Rich was never my goal.
Like that's why women have baby fever and like the baby. I want baby fever because it's naturally in them.
It's
Like
natural, yeah.
it's natural. So that's something that I believe a woman should focus on, like when she's healthy.
Yep.
Like, yo, go get that, create a family, right? I do believe that's the proper way. We all have like different timing. We all don't operate off the same schedule because we're all different, right? But
Hmm.
I
So
think
take this into consideration. The fact that divorce rates are so high and that there's so many single mothers. Are you going to take all those things into consideration when you talk to your daughter about what she should do with her life and what type of man she should pick? Because you can hope for the best, right? But statistically, we're seeing certain things. So are you going to prepare your daughter? I'm sorry if it's too loud. I can't control my microphone. Are you going to prepare your daughter for potentially being a single mother at some point? Or
oh,
are you
oh,
going to tell her not to stick out that toxic relationship?
yeah, I mean, you have to tell a woman the pros and cons of everything, and no relationship is going to be perfect. But if it's a situation where she's constantly being disrespected or cheated on or beaten on, that's a no. you know there's everyone should have their limits, right, and boundaries. So there's things that people shouldn't be. You shouldn't, like I said before, is a balance. You shouldn't be a slave to anything, right?
Right.
Oh, can I chime in real quick?
Go ahead, boy. Check.
Because it's very that question. That's a good question. Unfortunately, I never heard anybody been able to be able to answer it. Because what can you tell? What does a bad guy look like, right? Like you meet a guy, you don't know who he is, and he turns out to be the bad guy. So how can you prevent that? Like you would have to be a fortune teller, like because guys
Yeah.
literally.
But you have to have standards too, Roychess. You would have to have some sort of standards
Yeah.
and hope that those
Yeah, but
standards that you have in
sometimes
place
Yeah, but the
could help.
man
You
can
hope.
there's
fake
I'm
those
not saying it's gonna
situations
work.
where
I'm
the
not saying
man
it's
can
gonna
fake
work.
it. That's what I'm saying. He
man
can.
can fake it.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
so if you ask a man like what the daughter asked the father, what am I supposed to look for? What is the dad supposed to
Th-
say?
th- th-
Well,
th- th-
he's
you know,
gonna
you
be
know what?
Not a
60. He's
You,
career
gonna have
criminal.
you,
He
you,
has
visualized.
goals. He
that's why
has.
the job,
He's
yo.
educated.
That's why the dad being in her life, and her life is important, right? Because then she knows what a man is supposed to be like.
Yeah, but you know what? Even though your dad is telling you, tiene que ser serio, he needs to be serious, he needs to have an education, he needs to have a decent job that he can take care of you.
Yeah,
Even
he could
though
lie
your
though.
dad tells you all those things, is that the majority of men right now that are looking like, I know right now the talk is like, oh, men that can't find women to get married, but I feel like this is completely new. This whole thing that now every man wants to get married and every man wants this type of woman, like, esto es nuevo. You weren't hearing this 5 years ago on YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
no,
who you
Well, yeah,
hearing it from? 'Cause I'm hearing the
because on
I never
YouTube,
heard
opposite.
that.
because
They
five
don't want to
years
get
ago,
married. They don't want to get married.
because 5 years ago, YouTube wasn't
Wasn't
like
the
this.
thing.
No, I mean,
I don't
YouTube
hear them say that.
has
I hear
been
the
like this
opposite.
for,
They
I've
say
been on
the
YouTube for
channels
like
I
13
follow.
years.
Yeah,
They
But
say
I
the
agree
but,
with
channels
but
I
this is
Moreno.
the
follow.
thing. I like a lot of dudes that I know. They want to be with one chick and one woman, but a lot of times, um, they end up getting played. And they end up in
Are
the
they choosing
jungle.
wrong? Are
They
I
they
agree,
end
Daniel.
they
are
end
they
up in the wilderness of dating,
are they choosing
right?
wrong? Do they have standards?
But you
No,
know
no,
what? Like,
no. A lot of times it's because they're naive. Because not only
it's
women, sometimes,
naiveness. It's naiveness.
yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
but
men are
guys be
naive
like, I want a
too.
slim, thick chick, and I want her to look like this, and I want to have a big booty, and blah 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 blah.
No,
And that's what women look for.
not even, man. Like sometimes of the
I
chick,
don't think dating is the problem, though.
not sometimes, man. Sometimes I look back at the chicks I was like crazy about. She'll be a midget,
I just told the
or
woman you put us. You like, I love the morenitas. You keeps on that same Haitian chick with her ass all up and out. And who knows if she got a
I
brain? Who
mean,
knows if she's
because
a
I
lesbian?
know,
Who knows if she's evil?
but I'm talking about. I'm talking about in the past. In the past, I know there was chicks that I'm looking like. Even like last year, I was dating this chick. She had no booty, but she was really pretty in the face. Right? She had pretty in the face, and she like had the complexion I like, and she's Caribbean. So I like, all right, that right there is like, okay, that you got me right there. Like now I gotta know what your personality is about. But then the thing in the process, sometimes you're naive and you get played. The chick played you. Maybe there's a guy that's maybe older, or maybe he's your age, and the nigga's just smoother, or she does it for
You know what?
he does it for her, right? So sometimes you just don't know. You just don't know. You're naive dating, and that's how you learn, right? A lot
Yeah.
of times guys want relationship with women, but a lot of women don't want it. and that's how the roles
I think it's who they're
reverse.
picking, because most women want relationships, so it's who they're picking.
Man, but
You know why I say that?
I think most women think. I think most women sometimes they think they want it, but they may not be ready for it.
The girl that you showed on the TV, she's not looking for a relationship. She's living her life right now, right? She's pretty. She's got her probably her OnlyFans page. But the normal woman, most of them do want to be in a relationship.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But that's the thing is that sometimes the person you want, you don't want them. I'm
right.
sorry.
So the person that wants it needs to recognize the person that doesn't want it. Like I don't want to be in a relationship. The guy doesn't want to be with me.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna force it.
But guys, we know that men usually lie because they know that women want relationships, so they lie to them to get what they want.
He's lying, then that's another story. But I mean, he's obviously, because some men make it really clear that they don't. I just want to date you.
I think that's the ones that are a little bit older, like past their 30s. They tend to be a little more know how to speak up a little more.
Sometimes young guys do it too, and I always used to say that. Like, let me know. I'd rather know so that you allow me to make this if I want to deal with you or not. So if I know that you a player, you're never going to give me more than what I see right now, then that's my choice. So I can't say nothing down the road if I end up pregnant.
That's why it's important, right, to not have your nose open, right, and don't be a doormat.
And be honest. That's how my son.
Just because you're a man, it doesn't mean you should be a doormat.
Exactly, and let them
know. And women that get dumped, pump and dumped, is because they wanted to a lot of times.
Exactly. Because you see this with like something like that fighter, you see the signs. You know the dudes.
A lot of women that they just get fucked and left. A lot of times either because they were just naive.
For that.
They're just learning, huh?
Women are not asking for that.
I would
say majority of them are not. Maybe
a lot of times naive women. I feel like they're gonna portray that they want what men look like. They, you know what I'm saying? Like if men are always asking to like for one thing, they're gonna want to be able to compete to provide that. So in a way, like yes. But this
you gotta know that's not right.
Games.
This is where it starts. Naive. That's what naive is.
Games, you know the talk.
Yeah,
you know the talk, Games.
The problem with that is Game has been around for hundreds of years.
Games, you know, Games.
It is a problem.
Games.
You
know the talk, Games. Would it be like? Would it be like? Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I usually don't do that. Like
Fighter, I met a dude that was like that, very charismatic. He liked me a lot. Blah blah blah. We went to a bar. I saw how women were. This was a small town, so I saw women were like, oh, so and so. Then I was like, oh, I like them. But I was like, you know what? I don't think I should.
But that's game though. It's hundreds of years old.
Yeah, it is game.
But listen, why?
I didn't want to do that. Even if I was hold on, I didn't want to be one of the 10.
This is what.
Let's be honest, yo. Let's stop acting. Listen, let's stop acting like sometimes. No. Wait. You have to let me finish what I have to say before you input.
Acting. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, but you have to let me finish speaking. All right, so you guys, we have to stop acting like women don't just want to get beat down sometimes, and they present themselves like, oh my God, I just want a relationship.
They do, but they're always hoping that it's just going to be one person. Like they just want it from one person, not from random guys all the time.
Man, yo, do you want to know? Do you want to know the last time that I had sex with a woman and she was like crying about me not hitting her up after? Like that was years ago. Like women don't cry about that. They're like they want that.
That is absolutely true.
Nowadays, women want they want to get smashed and left alone.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I have seen on social media a lot of women always saying like, "Oh, it's better to be single. It's better." So I think that's how it's changing. The narrative is definitely moving towards that.
Not so much better to be single, but when you are single, you know who you're seeking out for a relationship and who you're seeking out for just.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm saying like if you look at these other chats and just what people post online when it's relationship talk, you see a lot of young girls saying that now. Oh, it's better to be single. It's better to be single because they're scared.
They're all the way left. I don't.
Wait, so when you say relationship, does that mean leading to marriage or no? Because that's a little vague.
No, because not like I think that depends on where your outlook is on marriage. Mm-hmm. Like some people want to get married for religion, some don't. Some people feel like they don't want to involve the government in their union.
Once you're in a relationship,
listen,
so how are you going to judge the guy then? Because the guy is not going to tell you he doesn't want to get married.
You have
Guy's
to
not
have
gonna-
conversations. I mean, that's why I said earlier, communication is something that we lack a lot.
If the guy is looking for one thing, he's not gonna say, "Listen, I only want thing. I'm never gonna marry you." Because that will ruin his
Some
chances.
guys do actually tell you that, Roy Chess. And
Right,
I put it
right.
out there.
But then
I
you
put
can
it
walk
out there.
away. Then you
I
can
put it
walk
out there.
away. So
Right.
Yeah.
that will lower his numbers.
Yeah.
Right? He gets more women if
I
he
don't care
lies
about
to
his
them.
numbers. You're not thinking about his numbers. You're not thinking about
No,
his
I'm not saying that you are, but I'm saying he gets more women that way by lying.
Yeah, that's what I was
if
saying
he-
earlier. So a lot of men lie.
If he were to say that I'm never gonna marry, he's not gonna do that, right? So
That's
when
why
you say
women have to learn
relationship,
to ask these questions
Yeah,
up
Roy Chess,
front.
you're very rigid, and women aren't that stupid these days.
Well, that's why I'm asking this
Most
question.
of the time when
because-
shit happens, did you hear what I told Fighter about my situation? I saw the red flags. I still did it. So I can't say that I didn't know. I can't play dumb. I can't play coy. It happens sometimes. So I think, especially in this day and age and these spaces, a young girl who gets herself caught up in a situation because it can't really honestly say, "Oh my God, I had no idea." You saw the guy.
It's a certain type of if it's a certain type of man that women are falling for, which is the so-called player, then yeah, that's why women get judged.
But isn't it amazing though how
they're a player? Then that's their fault.
Isn't it
No,
amazing
you
how?
fall for it. That's your fault.
Yeah,
But
it's
how-
a woman's fault.
But how isn't it amazing how at a young, women always get it right when they're older, but when they're young, they never get it right.
It's not just women, men too. People, that's human nature. It's human nature to learn through your experience, like through your mistakes.
All right, so then we can't blame men, really, right?
No, I don't
If
believe
you know the
in
guy's a
blaming
player,
anyone's gender.
if you know the guy's a player fighter, you know the guy's a player, you still want to deal with that. How are you looking for commitment? You know,
Yeah, you're looking for
That's your
trouble.
fault.
You're looking for
Yeah,
trouble.
Their
that's your
emotions.
fault.
If women are emotional, that's where they get caught up.
At that point, you're looking for trouble.
Yeah,
They
But
get
we're
caught up.
naturally
that's using your
emotional.
brain. That's
We're
using your
naturally
brain. That's
emotional.
using
So
emotion. You gotta be smarter. That's using your brain. The emotion comes in once you start getting intimate and you start liking the person. But you
Once
know
you
the
catch
guy's
the
a player.
feeling.
He's trying to talk to you, and you know he's talking to so and so and so and so.
But that's why
you know
they're
what it
single
is? I feel
mothers.
like a lot of those situations are women that get with men for whatever reason, like they're hot, whatever, and they end up catching feelings and having their babies, knowing though that they were not those type of men.
Well, they got other issues.
And that's why.
And they cling to men like that.
And that's why I tell niggas, I tell dudes to event issues, right? To event issues. Don't create single moms, man. Don't create a single mom. That way you could prevent all these issues, man.
It's true. That's why back in the day when someone got I'm sorry, go
I
ahead.
said I didn't want to deal with a Dominican man. It wasn't because I don't like Dominican men, but I look at what I grew up with. You think I really want to be part of that? Like, no. And that I wasn't the only one.
I know a lot of Dominican girls
growing up. So I said I don't want to deal with a Dominican man. Now, does that mean that the next one's not going to cheat? Of course not. But I know for the most part that's in the culture.
Yeah, I know a lot of Dominican women that don't date Dominican men, and you see, like I always defend my Dominican men, but like I don't have that experience.
I just don't want to date them. I just don't want to date them. I'm not saying that. I love him. Okay, I love my father, but I don't want to date him. That's all.
No, and it's because of the culture that the reputation Dominican men have.
Go ahead, Roy Chess. What up? Go ahead, Jess.
Hold on, can I say something real quick? Roy Chess? I'm so sorry. Ex-Tina, dime a ver.
Are you only been sitting here for like 30 minutes?
Listen. I was about to introduce you. But I'm not even allowed to speak on my own fucking.
Well, like 30 minutes, another 30 minutes.
But I'm not allowed to speak on my own channel. So how can I even run anything?
You can talk.
But every time I was about to try to introduce you right now, but then people interrupt. So
you should have just jumped.
So I can't have it both ways. Do you want me? You know what? Either I interrupt or I just let people do what they want to do. You can't have it both ways.
Whoa, I mean, if you need
all right. So don't complain.
You can do that.
Is this panel easy to deal with?
Fighter, you guys just started speaking again.
Hold on. Is this panel easy? Is this panel easy to deal with? Answer the question, Xtina.
What?
Xtina, is this panel easy to deal with?
It's not.
Oh, all right then. So don't say you didn't. Yo, Xtina, listen. You know what's funny? Xtina didn't hop on the other women that kept interrupting and speaking up, right?
But
right?
you on other
Yeah, right.
channel.
Hold on. Women. All right. Listen, Xtina didn't jump on them, but she jumped on me.
Cause you the owner of the channel.
Oh man.
He's expecting you to take
No.
control.
But you can. All right. But you can speak up to talk shit to me, but you can't speak up to talk to them, right?
Which, first of all, thanks Stephanie that she
You're
actually,
welcome.
interrupted.
And
Yeah,
I
I mean, I was
and I said hi when you
I was
came in.
about to listen. When you really want to speak on a panel, right? You have to speak up, right?
But I don't like cutting people off and stuff.
I mean, but all right. So hold on. So how long were you on your here? Like 20
Survival of the fittest on Fighter
An hour and a
Channel.
half or some shit. No,
an hour and a half? You've been on the panel?
Like
You've been on
25 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Then
So
we're gonna cut you off, and you're not gonna get to speak because you're going back and forth.
Hold on. I'm calling her out. Hold on. I'm calling her out real quick. I'm calling her out.
Now you calling me out?
Hold on.
Guys, can we just get along?
Look, I still can't even talk. I still can't talk.
Well, let's see
How
you
can
talk.
I can't even talk. I can't talk 3 consecutive seconds without being interrupted.
Women, huh?
I'm telling and then they complain. Yo, listen, you know what? I'm about to be Rafael Trujillo up in this bitch. No. That's the only way. You have your women like getting slapped around and bullied.
I might have Haitian blood. Chill with that.
Yes, I do. Yes, look, it's clear. I try to be the nice guy. It doesn't work. You can't be nice.
That's not true.
You gotta be an asshole, and I guess y'all pussy wet. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all like, man. That's what you like. That's what you like, Stephanie.
No, yo no.
Stephanie, you like
soy ñoña. I'm ñoña.
No,
you have to come at me a certain type of way.
Ñoña llorando.
Yo soy ñoña.
Llorando.
Nah,
all right.
I'm ñoña. I need to be treated like a baby. Like a baby. Soft little woman, just like that. A soft little delicate thing that can break.
Pero a ti te gusta que te desbaraten.
En la cama.
En la cama.
Claro.
Sí, con tu marido. Sí, you like that. You like being conquistada, dominated, right? Domination, baby. You like that.
Can I ask a question to the women on the panel?
Roy Chess, why are you interrupting, Roy Chess?
Roy Chess is due for the next
Roy Chess, why are you interrupting, Roy Chess?
He's next.
No, man. Hold on, Roy Chess. Hold on. Damn, man, you gotta be an asshole. That's the only people who respect you. I try to be nice, man, but people. Stephanie, listen. Stephanie like getting choked.
No, she doesn't.
No, I don't know about that.
Yes, you do.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Yo, Roy says, "Come on, man.
You gotta treat her really soft."
No, she likes she like getting choke slammed on the bed like Undertaker.
Well, in the bed, that's different.
No. I'm not good with that.
She like getting power slammed on the bed and shit. Right? Stephanie, how many beds have you broken in relationships?
Ninguna.
You've never broken one bed.
Mm-mm.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I haven't lived yet.
Oh man. All right. We have a guest today.
Know, but if my bae hears this, he's gonna be like, "Como?"
man, you ain't got no man. You single. Yo,
wow.
Yo, all right. So we have someone new to YouTube that doesn't know how panels interact and whatnot. She doesn't know how panels work and how people stream.
We're gonna break her in today.
And she doesn't have a YouTube channel. So she doesn't know how hard it is sometimes, to take control of things. But we have a new person called Xtina. We're gonna break her in today. Pop that cherry. We're gonna pop that YouTube cherry, y'all. What's going on, Xtina? Where you from?
Wait, are you stupid?
The end.
Xtina, where you from?
Anyways, look, I'm just saying. I was saying.
Are you Dominican? Are you Dominican? Are you Dominican? You sound black.
I sound black.
You sound black. You sound
black. What you sound like?
You sound like you like black men and you don't like Dominican men.
Shit.
Right? That's how you like. You favor black
like
men.
Me,
oh man,
that's what they be saying out in these streets.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That like
you stupid.
You're pro black. You pro black.
Pro blackity black. That's
Okay.
apparently. Apparently. That's my claim to fame out in these streets.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't like Dominican men?
Oh, I
She
love
loves
Dominican
Dominican
men.
men.
Oh, you love Dominican men.
Mhm.
So what do you love about Dominican men?
Man.
La labia, la muela.
Hey, hey. I'm sorry, but I feel like out of all the Hispanic men, don't nobody spit game like Dominicans. Like I don't think any other.
And Dominican men cook good.
A lot do. A lot do.
Dominican men cook good too.
The swag, the appearance, like the way they dance. Well, most of them not like that. But you know,
oh, they cook good in la cama.
En la cocina también.
Oh. ¿Qué
Claro.
tú cocinas? ¿Salami?
No. Listen, my daughter's dad, he cooked real good. He used to cook mad good. He used to make like asopao, like everything. Normal.
Normal. Asopao, eso no es nada.
We take turns cooking. Whoever got home first would start cooking, and he cooked really good.
Diablo, yo quiero un locrio de salami, yo. I want
Un
that
locrio
right
longaniza.
now. O tú quieres longaniza,
Fighter, más respeto, ¿oíste?
No, pero, oye, pero Stephanie, no te haga la inocente.
Never, I'm not, pero...
Steph, you worse than what I thought, yo. Yo, Stephanie wants to be dominated. I know she does.
Oye.
El infeliz que está con ella, lo que no la domina, yo.
No diga eso.
See, look, it's the truth. Look, it's the truth.
Be talking down on my boo, okay?
Steph, you know it's true, Steph. I know it. I can feel it. He don't dominate you how you want to be dominated.
I'm happy. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you happy, but you are like, damn, I just want to be, you know,
happy financially. Happy.
Yeah. She wants to be dominated.
Happy de toda manera. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be with
happy. See, if they happy, yeah, but you want to be dominated. You want to be like, oh my God, this nigga got me exhausted. That's what you really want.
I'm feminine, so.
But you want
to. I can't have a guy being feminine in no type of way.
Okay.
Look at him sideways, right? Like what?
You feminine. Okay, you feminine. Okay.
So she doesn't necessarily.
Do you cook barefoot?
Claro. You saw that picture, my toe all cut.
Oh, you feminine girl? Yeah, I saw it.
Why do you always bring that up, Fighter? I mean, if you're home and you're barefoot, wouldn't you be cooking barefoot?
Because that naked barefoot wife type of stereotype, right?
Yeah, she's barefoot.
Naked and barefoot.
That's beautiful.
Every woman likes flowers. My ex used to bring me flowers every week.
I love flowers.
Yeah, that way, like while you on the stove, I could be like humping you, like when you. Yeah.
Women like when their men do stuff like that.
Yeah.
On the phone with your mom, you're like, stop.
Yeah, you gotta treat her like a little slut. You know that the women love it. When you respect them, you treat them like a princess, like a queen, but also like a slut. You know. Yeah. Xtina.
Damn, Blood Moon said I hate flowers. Damn.
Yeah, Blood Moon.
Blood Moon wants herbs and potions.
Blood Moon low key in her past life was a dyke. And she was on the basketball team. Yo, Blood Moon was on the basketball team, and she wanted to be a correctional officer. That was like her life goal, like being for that. But and she smokes cigarettes. She was smoking cigarettes at 13. Now, yeah,
does she have the box body type?
Yeah,
like those chicks usually have the box body type.
Fighter. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was her.
Shut up.
Oh man. All right, so Xtina. Now, what do you think? What do you think about the topic?
About you not wanting to create single mothers?
Yes.
Well, I think that's commendable. I think that's good that you do not want to do that. That whenever you do finally have children, I guess you want to like it to just be with that woman, have all your kids with that same woman, not have multiple baby mamas out here. So I think that's a good thing. Hopefully you can, achieve that. You never know what could happen, but that's good. And because I mean, whenever the topic of single parents comes up, I feel like it's always kind of one-sided. Like most of the blame or whatever is always placed on the mothers.
Right.
People barely hold the fathers accountable. So I think it's good that you're also trying to do that.
Take responsibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most men
Cause,
should, right, Tina?
it
Huh?
takes two.
Yeah.
Most men should think like that, because then the women will think like that too, and then they'll commit more to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think.
if you have that mentality, it kind of places an expectation on the woman.
I've never heard a
So-
man say that. I don't want to make single. I've never, not even privately or publicly. I never heard a guy say that.
I had a
Maybe
friend
older guys.
actually regret having kids, like, when he was younger, because he had met a girl that he wanted to marry her. Well, I don't know. That was a couple years ago. If he's still with her, I don't know. But he said it. He's like, I regret like having kids before being married, because now he wants to get married, and he's like, he's gonna have like two separate families. And that's the first time I ever heard a man talk like that.
Usually older men
He
talk like
regrets it.
that. The
They
culture
say
teaches
Steph-
the young man to do exactly what we're talking about, though.
Moy says Steph has wondrous eyes.
Wondrous. Thank you, Moises.
Because the culture teaches the young man to the more women you bag, the better you are. You know.
Exactly.
I said I didn't say wondrous. I said wanderous.
Yeah, but the word is wondrous.
Yeah, I do not have wondrous eyes.
Hey, can I ask the women a question, because it pertains to the topic a little bit? Because Fighter, you mentioned what men are taught the father should be, right? So this is kind of a two-part thing here. Like, I want to know what the woman can say about the father, what you think about far as finding a man, right? So there's two parts. Does he have to? Do you want a guy that looks like your father? I've heard some people say that.
Can I tell you, Roy Chess? With me,
Yeah.
I not so much look. Well, kind of favors, not look like him, but has the same like
favorite. Like, he doesn't have to be
like
twin.
I like men with deep, raspy voices. I like men with a full.
Well, I'm talking about physical appearance.
That's what I'm
Physical
talking about. You're not listening to me.
Okay.
Hey, yo, you're right. You're right. Stephanie does have wondrous eyes. Wondrous.
I gotta get a better look.
like they're
from the side.
like they're wandering. You know.
Oh my god.
I like them tall, Roy Tess. I like them with a full beard. I like
do they have to have the complexion? The same complexion?
The complexion doesn't matter, because I was raised by two of them, right? Well, one raised me and one was my biological, but I knew them both throughout my life. And one was at the dark end of the spectrum, the other was at the lighter end of the spectrum. So it doesn't matter as far as color. But
the other part is the behavior of a man. I guess the
my
qualities.
stepfather. I always looked for the behavior of my stepfather. When I say my stepfather, I'm doing a disservice, but I just want to be able to distinguish the two from the other. Right. My biological was the one that had 5 or 6 families. My biological did it, and he's what I always tried to mold.
So which one would you
dating after?
Which one?
And I did for the most part, even the one that didn't work out.
Which one would you prefer to pick if you had you had the choice?
My stepfather, of course. One like my stepfather. I mean, he was soft spoken. He he moved in silence, but when he needed something done, you knew his energy said everything. Like, he didn't have to.
So
my dad's like that.
You find them on the same attractive scale, or is one better looking than the other one? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are you settling for the guy who with the qualities of your father, or are you gonna?
No, because that's what I like. That's what I grew up with. I grew up in a household I didn't even hear my parents argue, and my mother's like me. You hear how I'm talking about? My mother's just like that, but my parents never argued. They never argued.
You sound like you don't want the guy who looks like the father but acts like the father.
Right.
Right.
Looking seems a little funny to me. Like,
yes. So I've heard a lot of women say that they don't like. They said that looking like the father is unattractive, but they want a man who acts like the father.
Correct.
What about the other ladies?
So I've heard that too, actually, a lot, that women tend to go after men that either remind them of their fathers, or maybe the physical thing too. In my experience, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do tend to go for men that are like brown, like my dad. I don't know if it has to do with him or what, but it's interesting though, because somebody recently asked me, because, I always say, or not always, but, ideally, I would prefer to be with a Dominican man. But, you always hear people say, or even like, people on this panel, like Dominican men. I don't know if I want to date one though, because of the reputation that they have. So somebody asked me, do you think that because you've had a positive relationship with your father, that's why you're more open to wanting to be with a Dominican man? And when I thought about it, I was like, oh, you might be right. Because, I've always had a pretty good relationship with him, and I didn't see growing up, I didn't really see my dad running out in the streets with all these women, having side babies, blah, blah, blah. So he although I saw, other male family members doing that, he did not. So in a way, I guess I looked to him as an example of what a Dominican man can also be. They don't all have to be these big old man whores. So I don't know. I think in that sense, your father can somewhat shape what you seek or what you look for in a man, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's interesting. Great question, Roy Chess, because Xtina always hear capping. All Dominican men cheat, but your father was a great man.
A lot of them
look at
do.
you got caught out. Look, she got caught out. Roy Chess, thank you for exposing capping ass Xtina.
No.
Capping
Come on, let's
ass
keep it real
Christina.
though. Let's keep it real
Capping
though.
ass
A lot do. And a lot of my uncles, male cousins, they some cheaters. I can't deny that.
Dominican men don't cheat. They only make mistakes.
However, I still have hope. All right, I still have hope that I'll find a
But that's a true statement, fighter, because that's a true statement, Tima, because of your father.
Yeah. What about you, Stephanie?
So the whole looking like physically, no. Like that's, I don't know. I think that's kind of weird, but
that's a turn off instantly, right?
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever dated anybody that looks like my dad. And my daughter's father does not look like my dad. He's like the opposite. Well, not the complete opposite, but my dad is short. He was tall. Like diferente. But in regards to the non-physical aspect, like I personally, like I'm a daddy's girl. So I want a man like my dad because my parents are married. They're happy. They've been together since they were young. My dad is my mom's first and only boyfriend. My mom is my mom. My mom is my dad's first. I think he did have a girlfriend because she said she cheated. He cheated on her when they were like 18, 19, something like that, before they were married. But like they've always been together and they have a good relationship and they're going to die together. So I want a guy like my dad because I know he's a good man.
Right. So that's like
and in my family, we don't have, I'm not going to say the men in my family don't cheat, but that's not what we saw, like they weren't like super mujeriego with women all over the place. No, like the men in my family have always been very respectful to their wives. And that's the image they portray, because I think they know that their nieces, because we have big families, I think they know that that's what their nieces, that's the example they have to set for the type of men that they have to look for,
Right. That's the ideal. That's what I was trying to bring out. That's like men and women are taught some values that are ideal. We may not find it in real life, but those are ideal. And of course, we'll probably jump at it if we had the chance. But some of us don't get the chance. You pick the wrong one, unfortunately.
I'm really worried about Moise now. Really?
Yeah, that he sounds like he needs blood moon in his life.
I'm really close.
A girl, a mommy's girl.
Príncipe otra vez.
No te sorprendas si hoy no estoy en ti, porque tú no tuviste el valor para hacerme feliz. No voy a negarlo, te amé con locura y daba hasta la vida por ti. Por sumiso tus maldades viví. Sí, tú no tienes nada que buscar aquí. Prometes lo que no vas a cumplir. Lo que venga de ti, nada es bueno. Egoísta, ya no significas nada para mí.
Para mí.
¿De qué forma te lo voy a decir? Te conozco, tú no quieres a nadie. Egoísta, déjame vivir mi propia vida.
Ey, otra vez. Ey. Stephanie quiere que la ahorquen. la maltraten.
Shut up.
Que la dominen.
Te doy mi palabra que no hay rencor. Tan solo te reclamo tu traición. Mi destino ya no lo decides tú. No voy a negarlo, te amé con locura y daba hasta la vida por ti. Por sumiso, tus
Look, a bitter baby mom. Look at the blonde baby mother. Bitter.
Y ya no significas nada para mí.
Toxic.
¿De qué forma te lo voy a decir? Te
Toxic.
conozco, tú no quieres a nadie. Egoísta. Tú no tienes nada que buscar aquí. Prometes lo que no vas a cumplir. Lo que venga de ti.
My real baby mom coming to save me.
Egoísta. Déjame vivir mi propia vida.
Diablo, qué bachata, coño.
Why? Yeah.
He probably did something to make her do all that crap. You know how men-
Oh yeah, great. She framed him. She just framed him to get locked up.
Because he probably did something to her for years and years, and she said, "I'm gonna get him." This was her get back.
Man, all she gave up was that pussy. She just gave up that pussy, and she felt like that nigga owe her.
There's the tickets. What the tickets look like?
Oh man, what? Xena got kidnapped?
I think so.
Tickets.
Oh, sorry. Can y'all hear Anaya? My
Yeah.
bad. Sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't muted.
Fighter is looking to make that outfit for the next gathering. You already know, nigga. I'm about to be looking fly. Hold on, let me look. I'm about to be wearing this. Next event, I'm gonna be rocking this fit. I ain't playing the whole video. I just want to show you my fit. Ya tú sabes, yo. El saco. Un saco así con nada abajo.
No te sorprendas.
That nigga's a G. Yo, that nigga got the. He got the suit jacket with nothing underneath. That nigga gangster.
No voy a negarlo. Te amé con locura.
Oh, she feeding that nigga fruits. That's wifey. That nigga's a player. Yo, that nigga. He had the suit jacket with nothing under it.
Ella supo como manga al viejo.
Yo, but you saw like she was feeding them fruits and all that. Yo, that's a real queen right there.
And the stereotype, the younger woman, right? The older woman and the younger woman.
Mm-hmm.
That younger woman, she's happy. You know, her JJ tight, compact.
How you know? She probably had 100 bodies to her, you know?
Nah, hey, fuck it, it's tight. You fooled me. head game probably proper. You know, ain't no problems, man. We in paradise, baby. She don't complain. She cook barefoot, all that, man. I cheat here and there. She don't complain. Like, damn, this is paradise.
You hear that? I cheat here and there, and she doesn't complain. See, that's the reason.
Hey, Morena, shh.
Por eso que no lo quiero.
Yeah, because Cubans are better, right?
Oh no, they're not. None of them are better, but I just know for a fact where I come from. I know that for a fact. Fighter, you witnessed it too. Come on, man. It's undeniable. I'm just a girl looking at it from my outlook. Look how Tina compared her positive upbringing with a Dominican father. That makes sense, right?
Right. Yeah, because Dominican men don't cheat. They only make mistakes.
Her father didn't. Mine did.
Because they only make mistakes. I'm
getting that shirt. I'm
That's
making that.
actually that actually would be a good T-shirt.
Yeah, I'm making that shirt with everything. Somebody make that before me. I'm suing you. Yeah, I think that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
when you selling your merch, fighter.
I'm gonna talk to my boy so we could get that in production.
And when
Talk
you
to
gonna
my
start
boy.
doing this spoken word thing, man? I thought you was gonna do that.
I've been
I'm
doing. Yeah,
gonna
I
beat
might.
you to the punch. I'm gonna
I
beat you
mean,
to the punch.
Look up.
I'm gonna
I
beat you
am.
to the punch, buddy.
Hey, baby, Xtina.
Little Anaya, right?
No, my sister's kids are here too.
Amaya.
I'm babysitting right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Little twins.
So you got 4
That's
kids in
what's
the
up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what's
So I
crazy? I
think.
never wanted to watch other people's kids. My son was enough. I'm like, no.
Damn, bless that my expectation will be too high and I'll always end up getting hurt.
No.
So I'm gonna wear the next time. I'm gonna wear a suit jacket with nothing under, yo, with no socks, with the shoes. I'm gonna be killing it, and I'm gonna wear some
You're gonna
jeans.
Caesar, right?
Look up.
Maybe,
Hey,
maybe.
Moonchaser.
You're gonna cut your hair, right? See, fighter. I saw
Maybe,
you look
maybe
better with a Caesar. Not that you look bad now, but
like in a year, maybe or something like that.
it gives you brownie points.
So I'm a, you know, what's that nigga name? I'm gonna be on some Toño Rosario shit. Toño Rosario, you know that nigga's a rock star. Suit jacket, no shirt, no socks, penny loafers with some jeans. Ya tú sabes.
It's very Dominican of you.
Sin boxer.
That's very Dominican. Wow.
But yeah, man. Hey, I think this is a good live.
I think so too.
I think I'm gonna just cut it short.
If I know you in 5 years, fighter, I hope that you stuck to it and you got married and hopefully, it works out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Frank Reyes, man.
Yeah.
My lady feeding me fruits, man.
That's the type of man that has a couple marriages, not just one though.
Women listening out there, fighter likes to get fed fruit.
Yeah, she's gonna feed me. Yeah, definitely. She's gonna cater to me. Cater to you, and this is your day. I'll be your way. Baby, I'ma cater to you. What up, Jose? How you doing?
Good
Hey,
evening, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well.
Hey, Jose.
What up? How you doing, man?
And you know what? Ida was no joke.
Yeah, you up north, right?
In the Bronx.
Oh yeah, you up north. Okay. So,
But going to work was crazy. I mean, the other day it took me 2.5 hours to get to work.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I could imagine, dude.
Yeah.
I would have told my boss like, yo, I can't go.
Me too.
Well, yeah.
But you know what, Jose? You have the old work ethic, which I do too. But something like that, I would have just said I would have stayed home because people do force themselves to go to work. I mean,
But you know what? But you know what's the crazy thing? At 8:31 a.m., when I'm already made it into Manhattan, my agency sends an email stating that those who cannot come in could have worked remotely.
That's what I'm saying. I would have stayed home. That's a lot. What if you would have got into an accident on your way to work? What if I don't know.
Well, you live and learn.
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
Next time there's a disaster like that,
Yeah, but
you have PTO.
No, but it's an interesting topic. Avoiding creating single mothers. I'm happy to say that I have no baby mama drama to deal with.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, definitely. I mean, that's great. You don't have to deal with child support. Anyone interrupting or intervening into your newer relationship with a other, woman in your life. Because sometimes previous partners could always manipulate your new relationship for the negative, right? They could
You look that is true, but like I said before,
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, go ahead, Jose. But I'm gonna be right back. Go continue, bro.
okay, but like I said, in my case, I have been very careful, so I didn't get anybody pregnant, so I didn't have to worry about child support and all that other stuff. But you know what? Things do happen to other people.
What I did notice is that in my upbringing, I could only really relate to that. And my brothers and my family, we even the ones the relationships that didn't work out, they didn't do the child support thing. Even my brother was like, we don't do child support, right? Like telling me like don't go to court to get child support.
Yeah.
Work out an arrangement. Like we don't.
It's better if you can to keep it out of court. Like why involve?
I heard some states don't allow the father not to pay child support. Like
only if you're taking assistance is when they obligate the father to pay child support. If you're on food stamps or Section 8 or
like
welfare,
I believe it's
then they're gonna
Seattle.
go after the father.
I believe it's Seattle that doesn't go after the father, even though he's the father. Because
oh God,
I have a relative.
Most states,
I have
if you're
a
on
relative
public
that it
assistance,
happened
they'll
to.
force. They want the father's information to force child support.
No. What I was told was that the female relative I have is in California, so she was dealing with a dude, and she got pregnant, and dude jumped to Seattle, and the way she's telling the story is that they don't. He doesn't have to pay child support because he's in Seattle, basically.
Oh.
They're not going. The government is not going
don't
after him.
broadcast that, Borchess.
Huh?
Don't broadcast that because ninjas are gonna be moving to Seattle to avoid child support.
I don't know if it's absolutely true, but I mean that's what I was told, and like the dude hasn't paid anything, so.
I never
some
heard
states,
of that.
Some states are lenient for the men, I guess.
I've never heard that.
I never heard of it either.
Texas has a cap. I think Texas has a cap. I don't know if it's salary or I mean the percentage or how many.
The amount a month. I think they have a cap like on the amount a month that you can pay, regardless of how much you earn. Which is good. That's a good thing, I guess, right? But because most dads that are paying child support are taking care of their kids anyway. So.
Right.
Yo, Dusty, what up?
How you doing, bro? How y'all doing, panel? What's up?
Good evening.
Yo, Dusty. Tomorrow we're gonna do that. You want to do that tomorrow? The bear, deer, and
yeah, we could do that. I get off work around maybe like I get off work around 7 to 8 your time. If you still in Dykeman.
Oh, we could do 8.
All right, cool. I'll be there.
How many animals are there? Just 3?
No, bear, the bear, duck, and deer.
Well, there's
are you gonna say hello? Or are you gonna be?
No, he said rabbit.
Oh yeah, my bad. Forget the duck. Forget the duck. The duck is the hood rat.
This actually isn't my philosophy. A shout out to the great Patrice O'Neal for coming up with those 3 animals.
Yeah, the great comedian,
right,
the late great. Yeah.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Okay. So the rabbit, the bear, and the deer.
Right.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna definitely speak about that. So 8 o'clock tomorrow.
So you're gonna expound on that subject?
Yeah.
Referring to us as animales. Ay, Dios.
Yeah, Dusty's gonna be my co-host, and he's really gonna break it down for us, and
I have my tomatoes ready.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun tomatoes. It's gonna be a fun show tomorrow. Oh,
so wait a minute. Does that mean the females have a version too? Like the guys are 3 animals too? Like they categorize?
I could think of something. I'm sure
the only one they call us is a dog. So
I can think of something better than that.
Well, Patrice has the 3 animals. I actually have my own classification, but my classification is based on farm animals, so it's not the same thing. I have my own classification, and those are dogs, horses, cows, and pigs. But that's
why
completely
you gotta put
different.
Pig in there, man.
That's my language.
Come on, I knew it.
Well, actually, pigs are the smartest ones out of all of them, and they're the ones that never really trust the farmers.
Why couldn't it be a chicken?
Bitcoin can tell you why they don't trust the farmers.
Well, pigs, out of all those animals, the pigs are the smartest ones.
What's up, Peanut? Fighter, how you doing, Fighter? Morena, what's up?
Got that.
Hola, Bitcoin.
What up, Bitcoin?
Yo, Fighter, you should just get ready because you're probably gonna be in child support real soon, man. That's like
What makes you say that?
Oh no, like,
yeah, why you gonna put that on him? He made it to 30 without no kids. Why you gonna put that on him?
That is commendable.
Yo, Dusty, stay dusty.
You said stay dusty.
Yo, I respect you because of the Wonder Bread, bro. I really love that thing we did with the Wonder Bread and the ducks. I'm following that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, you have to give the credit to Sir Ism on that one. That's his idea for a good first date.
Bitcoin, are you on child support?
Now Puerto Ricans have a low child support rate. Dominicans are on a high rate, so I'd be careful.
Wait. So Puerto Ricans
don't do child support.
Wait.
I'd be careful for you.
Yeah, Dominicans don't do child support.
They don't pay child support.
No, they'll pay, but they don't do it through the courts.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
Yeah, I know. You have multiple families, multiple.
Bitcoin. Let's not do this. Let's not do this, Bitcoin. Yeah. Because you lied about that number. Trying to put it on Dominicans.
Now, I wanted to say something about the other states thing. If you move to another state and you owe child support in another state, all the 50 states they're starting to use the same database. And let's say you owe child support in California and you move to, let's say, Louisiana or something like that, they're gonna get a hold of you because everybody's using the same database nowadays.
Where you reside, right? That's what I figured, but
Yeah, you ain't no getting away from that. And if you're lucky,
all your coins.
And if you're lucky, you're not going to a state where failure to pay child support results in jail time. If you're lucky.
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
You take your license, you go to
Yo, a nigga locked up for child support. Damn.
You
you gotta take care of responsibility.
But it's that you have to understand it's that person's fault because you could send a payment as small as $15-$20 a week and you can avoid jail time.
True.
True.
That's on you.
You think kids live off $20 a week? You think kids live off $20 a week?
They don't, but if you want to avoid all those consequences, all you literally got to do is a payment arrangement.
Well, first of all, kids can't live on $20 a week, and at the same time, 65% of all monies going to child support go to the actual agency. Only 35% of all monies that's collected from payroll goes to the child. So
that's interesting. That's very interesting. That's a scam, but the biggest scam is that how they're scamming you, and then you're scamming your kids. That's
no. Wait, hold on. Bitcoin. I have to interrupt you because being knowledgeable on where your money is going, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with knowing where your money is going because the same places when you donate to charity, they keep like 90% of those donations. Like it's important to know where your money goes.
I mean, but this is the thing. I mean, and I'm speaking just for the sake of
and taking care of your kid is not a donation; it's a responsibility.
Just for the sake of avoiding jail time, you should be able to send 10, 20. If you could smoke weed every day and have drinks every week, you can afford to send $20 a week to child support to avoid jail time. I don't feel sorry for you. But that still doesn't exempt you from the responsibilities of your children. Now I'm gonna lead with that too.
Mexicano says, "Fighter, you seem like someone who has multiple kids with different women, bro. No offense." Wow.
I concur.
Wow. Nah. See, this is the thing, right? You want to put me in the same category in Mexicano as Bitcoin.
Dusty.
No, I want to say Bitcoin. Hey, Dusty, you threw yourself in there, bro. You volunteered, but
he just stereotype Fighter. That's how they stereotype single.
Yeah. That's what they do with they're racist. They're racist.
Good one, Fighter. Good one.
They're racist. They're colorist.
Well, this is the thing, Fighter. So you have to understand that the agency. First of all, the agency is illegal. If you look at Title IV defunding, it actually is illegal, but that's neither here nor there. But when you're dealing with an illegal agency that's actually not a government agency, it's an agency contracted to do government business. It's not an actual government agency. But the thing about child support is you have to understand they're incentivized to collect, because if they don't collect from you, then how are they going to keep their employees staffed?
That's the interesting point. Do you have children?
Yes, sir.
So,
you
pay $20. Pay $20. 65% of.
Hold on, I'm confused. There's an agency, or I thought the court order was what the father was paying. I thought it was like a court order. Where does the agency come in?
The agency, the actual Department of Child Support, is not a government agency. It is a corporation that has written permission to do business on behalf of the government. It
Like the
itself,
prisons,
it itself is not a government agency.
private entity.
That's why when you pick up, let's say, a DCS pamphlet, it'll list a female as a customer and not a claimant.
Yeah, but when you give money to your baby mother, right? Whoever, and a lot of people got baby mothers, you know she's gonna get her nails done her head now, right? You know what's gonna happen, right? But you did so much mathematics that you forgot that your kid's sneakers cost more than $20. Even at Payless, they over $20.
Well, if you listen to what I said you have an obligation to this agency, and your obligation to that agency does not absolve you from the responsibility of your children. If you would have heard me, that's what I said very clearly, my brother.
All right, so Dusty, I want you to watch this video real quick.
Dusty.
All right, yeah, Bitcoin, we got it. Now I want you to watch this video, Dusty, and I want you to give me your input.
Let's hear it.
At the end of the day, you have to like take those emotions and bottle them up and use them as power. And I believe we all use them as power. It's not something that we want to do, but it's something we got to do. Like my mama used to always say, mama's baby, daddy maybe. Period. So you got to do what you got to do.
What went through your mind when you're like, oh my God, like I went from being in a relationship to now I'm a single mom?
You want to know what really went through my mind?
Yeah, and keep on it. Like,
I cannot believe I moved to Arizona with this man. Oh my goodness, my daddy gonna be so mad. But what it did was I didn't want to hear my family say anything negative about him, or I didn't want my daughter to hear my family say anything negative about him, and I try my best not to say nothing negative about him. But
that's got to be hard though.
Oh yeah.
Like I commend women that don't say something negative, because.
But your kids, they know.
And if they don't know immediately, they know eventually.
And then they start learning, and that's the worst part, is when they start learning it and you got to go back and recant what you say. Oh, he a good daddy. He doing what he can, baby. Wow. No. She starts seeing like you a liar. So tell me the truth.
Right, because they know, right? So Kimberly and Keisha, do you have similar stories like this?
My story's not like that. I was high school sweethearts. Yay. Aww. We broke up. Very toxic relationship. We never should have lasted that long. But we broke up. And we had been apart for a few months. He missed me, let's hang out. Okay, fine, I'm not on birth control, so we're not doing anything. That's fine, I just missed my friend. And then we had sex, so I got pregnant.
Wow.
Blessings.
And salutations.
So then you didn't decide to try to...
And then, no, so after that, I miss you, let's hang out, we had sex, we were like back into our groove of things. I was sick, I had the flu, and that's what I thought was happening. I just was sick. He's like, you're pregnant. I'm not pregnant, leave me alone. So I was pregnant, and then he had left my house.
So what you think about that, Dusty?
About what?
Is that Princess?
She got back, right? She smashed her ex, right?
Okay.
And no birth control.
Okay.
Right? The birth control, right? No condoms, no nothing. He shot the club up.
Okay.
So right there, like who's the blame right there? Who do you blame right there that she ended up pregnant?
Well, who do I blame for getting who do I blame for getting pregnant?
Yeah.
The woman. Because a woman has 60 something forms of birth control. You could have got the morning after pill. I mean, it's her body, her choice, but at the same time, her choice can mean your obligation. So either way, it really doesn't matter what the man thinks or what he wants, unless you live in Texas.
It matters what he does, though. He can choose not to ejaculate inside a woman. So you're saying it like, oh, he only has these two options? No, he could choose not to ejaculate inside the woman.
You can choose to have sex with somebody that has a gym.
And a woman can choose to take the morning after pill.
If she's complaining, then she should have taken responsibility. But if the man's complaining, then he should have taken some responsibility.
So this is my question.
Sometimes a woman wants to get pregnant.
If a woman decides to have a child, whose choice is it? Because if you get pregnant,
You're making it sound like you have no choice, or you have no control over having kids.
The women we don't.
No. Well, wait. Let me say what I'm saying. A woman has a choice once the deed is done. For
we
a
always
man,
have a choice, yes, but you do too.
A woman has a choice once the deed is done. For a man, once you do the deed, you have no more control and no more choice. So I will say this: if a woman has a baby, it's 100% because she decided to. Now, just because she decides to, that just may mean that's the man's obligation, and that's just the way it is.
Feels the man's worthy enough
because the man didn't want it. He should have did something to prevent that. That's what Stephanie was trying to say.
But this is the thing. There is no way for a man to retroactively go back and make a decision on the woman's behalf, because once it's in her body, he has no. Once the deed is done, he has no more control. So
I wonder how men that get to an old age without kids do it. They must be using magic.
Ma'am, you're not understanding me.
I am understanding.
No, you're not, because I'm not. I'm saying, look, once a man does what he does, he can't retroactively go back and make any decisions. A woman can. And that's just the way that things are.
Okay, but I understand that. But we're talking about, at the end of the day, there's a baby, right? Do you want a baby? Yes or no? If you don't want one, you can avoid one. If a woman wants one, she can have one.
So let me tell you what that means. What that means is men, if you, once the deed is done, you have no control and you are at the mercy of the woman. And a man cannot abandon his responsibilities once the action is done. Only women and children do that.
You can avoid getting a woman pregnant.
Remember that, fellas.
My point is that you can avoid getting a woman pregnant.
I understand that a man can avoid getting a woman pregnant.
It's also up to the woman, though. It's up to the woman to actually not get pregnant herself. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways.
But if that just sounds like you're placing all of the hope and trust.
No, I said it goes both ways.
Well, see, this is the thing: is your body, your choice, which means it's your decision.
Yeah, but so we're talking about men.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying that a man.
You talking after the fact?
I'm not saying that a man doesn't have responsibilities for the decisions that he made. What I'm saying is that only a woman can retroactively abandon responsibility for her decisions. That's not available for men.
So I understand. That's not available, they should make better choices, right?
But you said that at the end of the day, like, it's the woman's responsibility, and that's true. But you forget that a lot of times women want to have these babies.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so if you don't want to have one, if men don't want to have one, they need to avoid getting a woman pregnant. Is what I'm saying. So you do have an option.
They need to avoid that. They need to avoid that woman, because you just said women. But women don't want to get pregnant. How come these women aren't being honest and saying, "Listen, I do want to have a baby"? You know what I'm saying? Most of these women are not saying that.
Most women want that. You should assume that most women want that.
But most of we can't just assume. You know what I'm saying? We could, we could say the same thing. We could say the same thing about women. Y'all could assume that we're not going to be there. So,
take responsibility.
What I'm saying is a lot of women, they get pregnant and they know that they're gonna end up being single women. Is what I'm saying. That's the reality for some women, because I know someone that had 2 kids from 2 different guys, and she knew that was gonna be her life, and she still made that choice, and she's happy being a mom.
She's a dumb,
what I'm saying is that.
Only a woman is allowed to abandon responsibilities for the mistakes that she made. That's not available for men. So men, you have to be sure and know what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing, because you don't have the privileges that a woman has. Only a woman can abandon responsibility after she makes a mistake. Only a woman can give a child up for an adoption. Only a woman can drop a baby off at the safe spot. Only a woman can do those things.
Yeah, but that's not the argument. The argument is who can do it and who can't.
What about the kids?
Stephanie, nobody's mentioning that.
One thing
can break.
One thing I have seen.
You're always taking a risk.
One thing I have seen.
Right, but that's possible. You have to.
One thing I have seen.
Ladies, stay away from him. He's a bum.
If a woman doesn't want to get pregnant,
nigga.
Trust me, they're not gonna get pregnant.
You pay $100 for 5 kids, man. You're a bum, bro. I love you, but you're a bum.
That ain't what I didn't say I paid $100 for 5 kids. Once again, you don't listen to what I say. That ain't what I pay. That's not what I pay. That's what I said a man should do to avoid jail. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I don't pay $20 a week in child support. That's not what I said. I said if you want to avoid jail time, that's what you need to do. I don't. No. I buy my children sneakers and winter coats, and I buy them everything that they need. So you can't. No, that's not what I told them. You're putting words in my mouth because you don't like me, and I'm fine with you not liking me, but you're not going to put these fake words in my mouth because I did not say those things. No, I didn't. You're a bum, and I'm not a bum because my children are doing fine. My children are great. My children are great. I'm not an embarrassment. Only thing I'm doing is telling men how to avoid jail time. I'm not saying that absolves you of the responsibility of taking care of your kids.
If you're in child support, you're already a bum. Bitcoin does coke, pays for his children. He's not in no fucking child support. My bitch is Dominican, 100% from Santiago, beautiful. The bitch.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Hold on. Hey, I put you in the bag. You never disrespect a beautiful black Dominican queen. All right, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, you're back. I know you're going off.
He's a fucking bum. He knows all the mathematics, but don't give
hold on. Bitcoin. Let me just say this one thing.
Dude, you have a problem with me, and I don't know why you have it. But between me and you, first of all, I'm not.
But you're supposed to give
Bitcoin.
No,
why are you angry?
He's putting words in my mouth, and that's not what I said. Because I pay a lot more than $20 a week for my children.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not. Now you're calling me a liar.
I pay $10 for child support.
Ladies, you guys are screaming like Karens. Hold on.
I'm just saying, if you listen to what I said, you got to understand that I'm not. First of all,
takes advantage of me. She takes
let me ask him a question. Yo, Bitcoin.
Give your kids money.
Hey, Bitcoin, relax. Bitcoin, you're acting like you're his baby mom. Bitcoin, relax.
Right now, I'm the alpha simp. Yes, I am.
He's a single mom's advocate. He's a single
Bitcoin,
mom's
relax.
Fuck that.
Bitcoin.
And the bitch take advantage.
All right, hold on. He's
dude
being
is bugging,
a
bro.
wild. He's being a zoo animal. Hold on.
Now, what I was suggesting. Hold on, fighter.
Dusty, hold on. Let me ask him a question. real quick.
Jesus Christ.
Bitcoin. You wild animal. You.
These niggas cannot hear.
Wait. Let me say something. Bitcoin. Someone being on child support does not make them a bum.
It does, because if a man really gave money, the woman wouldn't put him in fucking child support. He's a bum if he's in fucking child support.
That's not true.
Unless
not true.
That's
not true.
Some women do it to spite men.
But if you give her money, she's never gonna put you in child support.
That's not true.
That's not
true, Bitcoin.
Stop. I know you got a lot of kids.
That's not true.
My mom didn't take care of me a little bit, but Dusty, cut the shit, bro.
I take care of all my children. I take care of all of my children.
On child support even when they don't have to.
How do you know the mathematics?
Yo, on these streets, Bitcoin is saying a lot.
How do you know
Bitcoin? Oh my God, my anxiety's shot.
Radical. You're
a he says a lot.
Dude, lay off the coke, dude. He got lay off the coke.
But I can afford my coke.
Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin right here. Yo, when I was 3, I was touched by the preacher, and what I gotta do is,
And see, if you go back to what I said, I said I don't feel sorry for niggas that go to jail for not paying child support. Do people not remember that I just said that? I don't feel sorry for motherfuckers that go to jail for child support. Did I or did I not say that?
You just say something you can avoid.
Bitcoin, you know what it is that Dusty. Bitcoin is like a 24-year-old liberal white girl. Like he's just going off right now for no reason.
Now, first of all, I don't advocate for men skipping out on their responsibilities. I don't advocate for that at all.
He does that. He's just getting at you now.
No,
Dusty, you shouldn't be talking, because when I was 7, I was touched by.
No, for real though. I don't think that men should abandon the responsibility for their children. I don't believe that. I think, but if you're going to go to jail and you need to get you're trying to avoid jail time, while you can what you can do is satisfy the state's obligations. That way you can take the money that you have and send it where it needs to go.
Correct.
Hey, quick question.
I understood that.
Quick question.
Well, he obviously doesn't.
Some women put men on child support out of spite. Not all of them. You know what I mean?
Hey, can I ask Dusty a question?
Yeah,
real quick?
go ahead, Rochester. Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned the agency. So, like in New York, they take it out of your check. You're saying that the agency gets that money out of a check? if you have a government job, a city job, right? And you let's say you have a baby mama, she takes you to court. The job takes your money takes their money directly out of your paycheck without you
a payroll deduction.
Yeah. So that's not going. That's going to the government, or is that going to an agency?
65% of the monies taken from payroll deductions go directly to the agency. Only 35% of all monies collected go to the mother and or child.
Dusty, that's bullshit. When I was 24, I was with a meth head. She took advantage of me.
But you don't have you. How is it? That agency is acting on behalf of the government. Then, correct? Is that what you said before, or no?
Yeah, they're not a government agency. They're just contracted to act on behalf of the government. They're a government contractor.
Because they're just taking the money. You don't have a choice. They're just taking the money.
But at the same time, you got to render to Caesar what's Caesar's and render to the Lord what's the Lord. So you got to give Caesar his cut.
Yo, highlight what Danny said. He made a good point. Says some states put it automatically on it without getting married.
Whether or not. Also, if you're married, if you're not. Oh, I see. If you're not married, yeah.
The only way that they'll automatically put it on you is if she lists you as a father during the process of getting government assistance.
And that's what I said. And there's some states that doesn't require you to even be present. She could just write your name.
Yeah, like Michigan.
Yeah. I'm a little bit confused why the agency is involved. If like let's say Marina's the baby mama here, why aren't the money straight to her? Why do you need the agency?
Because the government needs someone to do it for them, and they're taking.
And actually, the money that you're paying, it's not going 100% to the woman. The agency is taking a part of it.
Because they have to employ their staff. That's why.
Man, that's messed up. Bro.
Yeah, and they actually encourage.
I never knew that. I thought like just like payroll deposit. Why is it not going directly to her account? Why is it going through an agency?
So when you pick a mate, make sure you pick somebody you want to be with, so you can avoid all this crap.
I never knew that. That's
I mean, in a perfect.
Or you could just give them a fake name.
I mean, in a perfect. I mean, do I agree with how it now? Now 100%? I think that men should have to support their children, but the way child support is done, it is illegal. But at the same time, it doesn't. The way it's set up, you still have those obligations and you can't get rid of them. So you have to fulfill your obligations to the state. And if it's not enough, you still have to fulfill extra obligations to your children. That's just the way it's set up. Nobody gives a shit about men, and it just is what it is.
One more thing, because I know some people have 2 kids and they have like no job, right? Or a low paying job. How are they affording it? Because you can't take my whole check. You know what I'm saying? Like
some states can take up to 60% of your income, and that's
why men complain, because most of the time the men complaining are the ones that can't afford it. It's crazy.
If they start thinking like fighter, then they can avoid stuff like this.
Do I think it's wrong that they could take money like that? Yes, but guess what? Tough shit.
$10 an hour, bro, and you got 3 baby mamas.
You can't blame the women for having that.
You gotta have money to live though.
If you make $10 an hour, you should have had a vasectomy after the first kid.
Tough shit.
Damn!
You can get a temporary one. You can get a temporary one.
A temporary, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. A temporary what?
Well, I don't think that's right because I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right because the last thing.
Why?
The last thing we would not forcibly sterilize women or forcibly put birth control on them or
forcibly. That's not forcibly. You're taking the choice. Men currently choose to get a vasectomy. Like no one's forcing you to do it. It's a suggestion to avoid these problems.
So how would you feel? How would you feel about the suggestion to do the same thing to women? That's not fair. So I don't.
Women take birth control since they're like 15 years old.
Well, if that
no, not all of them.
Hey, you can't tell me what to do with my body.
What I'm
my
saying
body,
is
my choice. My body, my choice.
The long and short of it is, if you don't want to have kids with whomever you stick your dick in, do something to prevent it. Don't blame the woman afterwards.
My body. I don't think blaming the woman 100% is the case. I think it takes both. It takes both. It's the woman's fault and also the man's fault.
It's the man's fault for the man's fault for not protecting his seed. But every time a baby is born, that is the woman's choice. Period.
That's true.
That's after the fact. So if you don't want her to have those choices, you can prevent that because it takes 2. A woman can't have it by.
James, hop in, James.
No,
Gaines said he want to get a vasectomy. Hop in, Gaines.
Accidents into consideration, right? You're not taking accidents into
It
consideration.
gets done. I had a coworker who did that when he was with his wife, and then he got married like 10, 12 years later, and he reversed it, and he got 2 kids now from the new wife. So it is reversible.
I don't know. I don't know.
It
That's
is.
true.
Look it up. Look it up.
Well, how about this? How about you get your insides chopped up then? How about that?
That sounds like
Look
some.
it up.
That sounds like
how about you get your insides chopped
That sounds
up?
like some Telemundo. I seen the chupacabra.
Hey, if you don't want to do that, then you can use condoms. I'm just giving you.
Oh, nah.
options you say women have.
I don't feel shit. I don't feel shit with condoms. Fuck that.
Okay, but you got options.
I mean, I'm allergic.
You choose not to use them. That's on you.
I mean, I'm allergic to condoms.
Yo, Latin men do not want to.
Okay, but you know something? With all due respect.
Jose said he did it. How'd you do it, Jose? What magic did you use to avoid having kids all these years?
How about you?
He had a lot of stairs in his home. That's how.
Not a doctor for condoms can break though.
It's just
right?
that
doing it deliberately. It's an accident.
okay.
Now, until they come with some sort of financial abortion for men, this is just what it's going to be.
They actually were testing a birth control for men, and men they had to cancel the trials because men were complaining about the side effects.
It was actually a female congressman in Georgia that blocked that because she said it disproportionately affected married women, and they don't and anything about women that were against that birth control pill for men. Anything that gives a man choice.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the trials.
No, it has everything to do with it.
No, because the trials weren't just in Georgia.
A man
it was in Japan, right?
Look, fellas, a man does not have access to birth control. We only have access to protection. That's
I know. That's all I'm saying, that they were doing trials for male birth control, and they had to drop the studies because men were complaining of side effects.
That's not why they dropped it.
The whole thing with the congresswoman in Georgia has nothing to do with the trials going in different places.
I think it was way more than side effects.
No, ma'am, you're incorrect because they actually have a pill with no side effects that makes men shoot blanks for 3 days, and before it went to the FDA.
I didn't know that. That's good.
Yeah, actually, but what happened was there were a group of women who said that this is disproportionately going to affect married women. So they figured out a way to block it because the last thing they want is for a man to have a choice in birth control out after the deed is done.
Wait, Dusty, I got a question. Was that the pill that came from Japan? Because I remember something about Japan coming up with
Dusty, you're a bum, a black uneducated male. You're a bum.
Man, stop it.
You're a fucking bum.
Whoa,
stop it,
all right?
Bitcoin.
Damn, Bitcoin. That's racist.
Bitcoin. But why couldn't you?
Hey, Bitcoin, I know what you look like, so when I see you, I'm gonna slap the fuck out you. How about that, bitch ass nigga?
Yeah, hold on.
Think you talking to hoe ass?
Wait, let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
I'm in the Rosky Kadowski, nigga. You can see my face, nigga. Keep talking that shit, nigga. I've been everywhere.
That was random.
Bitcoin. Let me ask you. Bitcoin. Hold on. Bitcoin, I'm gonna let you in. I'm gonna ask you this question, right?
Oh ass nigga. Fuck
I'm gonna ask you this.
Nigga.
Wait. Let me ask him this question. Bitcoin. He's half Mexican, so why didn't you say Mexican? Why did you have to say black?
Because he's a racist.
Don't let that coke go to your head, nigga, because I'll beat your ass.
Bitcoin, so I'm gonna let you win. If you don't answer why you didn't say Mexican.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
That was that cocaine courage.
That was random.
So Bitcoin, I want you to. I'm gonna listen. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna allow him to answer that question I just asked. If he doesn't answer it, I'm gonna kick him off.
Right.
So Bitcoin, I'm gonna kick you off for the rest of the day if you don't answer the question.
Right.
Why didn't you say Mexican? Why did you have to say black? Because he's mixed. So why? Why did you say black, not Mexican?
Fuck you and fuck him. You're a typical Dominican.
Oh shit. Right.
Oh boy.
I know what you look like, nigga. Don't let me see you in traffic, hoe ass nigga.
Yo, what the fuck was that? That was well random, son. That was random.
Nigga, I'm a man. Nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga.
Where the fuck did that come from?
But
yo, listen. Gaines. Who's gonna be the referee? Gaines, you wanna be the referee? Or I'm gonna get Moonchaser to be the referee. It's gonna be Fighter versus Bitcoin. We're gonna fight on 7th Avenue. We're gonna have a boxing match. 16-ounce gloves.
Just for that comment, you should knock him out without gloves.
Yo. The winner gets what? Meth prostitute or cocaine? What?
All right, if he wins, I'll give him an 8 ball. Oh man,
That's giving him a lot of motivation, bro.
Moon Chaser, you want to do this? Moon Chaser, do you have my Instagram? Moon Chaser, do you have my Instagram? We
Yo,
gonna set this up.
they said Bitcoin's going through withdrawal. That's why he's acting like that.
No, he's high right now. He high and sweating with the baby dick right now because he's doing so much dope.
Oh man, Moon Chaser,
his nose is bleeding. This shit, right? He's
but guys, with all due respect, there's only two ways that a guy can avoid getting someone pregnant: using protection
and
of
pull
some,
him out.
or don't do it at all. Even we know that a lot of people are not going to pick the second option.
Correct.
Now, the fact of the matter is, my mother, God rest her soul, when she was like 80-something years old, what she used to tell my grandnephews was the following: whenever you go spend time at a party with girls, make sure that you carry your party hat with you.
Or just, well, I'm not gonna advise you to pull out, but that's what I do.
But still, accidents happen, right? So
I guess you guys don't know that pre-cum can get you pregnant too. So
I know that, but hey, 28 and 0, baby.
Hey, but when an accident happens,
I'm just saying, no fighter, that don't protect you from herpes, nigga.
Come on, man.
I know, nigga. Wrap it up, bro.
I know. Guys, hey, don't listen to me. That was toxic fighter speaking. Protect yourself. Bring that protection, and I'm not, strap it up, and stay away. Stay away. Stay. Especially wear 2 condoms if you're with a Mexican or Puerto Rican, because they be dropping babies like flies, bro. Like they be, man. Listen, those women, you look at them, they get pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And listen, Puerto Rican women got some good box, but man, they get pregnant easily, man. They are very fertile. Very fertile. All right, so Bitcoin, I'm gonna allow you in. I want to set up this.
Hold on, there might be a simp down here.
No. Moon Chase is gonna be the referee. He's gonna record this live and everything.
No, I'm talking about on the panel. The panel, like the.
Danny, Danny, I'm about to drop the link for you so you can hop in, because you can educate us, because we know that.
I don't know if the simp is, if it's the simp or if it's Lord. I don't know which one.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him speak real quick, but I want to set up this thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I have your number. Moon Chaser could be the referee.
Listen, man, people who pay child support versus the people who don't pay.
We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about the fight. You could talk about that, in the post-fight interview.
Loving to death, but
you know what? I don't even. And see, it is the cold part, fighter. I don't even have an open case on child support. Why? Because I take care of my kids.
He just assumed you didn't, right?
Exactly. Because I have a lot of kids by a lot of women, he just assumes that I'm a bum, but that's not the case.
And you were just educating us on how the system works.
Exactly. Right. And like I said, like if you remember, I used to post pictures of me taking my girls out all the time.
I saw your pedicure when you was getting your pedi.
Come on, man. I'm not a bum out here.
Wait, what happened to your channel?
I deleted it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So Bitcoin, we're gonna set this up. Moon Chaser is gonna be the referee, and he's gonna be the cameraman. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it when you pay for dinner when you go out with your fucking friends. You bum.
Oh, he's in the thousands.
Damn, we got it out for you today.
He's so full.
Oh man! Wait! Hey, listen!
Tony Montana.
Listen, I've paid. Listen,
the Porsche.
Listen. I've paid for meals for my friends before. I don't have to do it all the time.
Ooh,
all right, Bitcoin. What you got to say about that, Bitcoin?
Stop going out and you
I
got Cash App. Bum.
Wait. He listening to Mundo. Stop sucking Mundo.
Don't let nigga, come on.
All right, listen. All right, so what about this? All right, Bitcoin. All right, listen. Bitcoin. Hold on. I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you. You're just rambling. You're not saying anything. All right, if you feel so strongly, listen. If you feel so strongly about me being broke and Cash App and all that, then we could set this up, right? And you take my money. We could gamble some money, put some money on the line.
Money. Somebody got to hold the money.
So all right, yeah, Moon Chaser.
Dominican with braids that lives in
Moon Chaser. Let's do Moon Chaser. All right, Moon Chaser go do the money. Go hold the money. Moon Chaser.
I trust Moon Chaser. I trust him.
All right. So when you want to do this, let's set this up right now.
When you pay your child support for the 5 kids you
got, I don't have kids, nigga.
He just don't like me, and it's okay. I'm getting
Dusty,
that.
I like you, man. The low
Not today, bro. Because you working on a real life ass.
Yo, Bitcoin, why you scared? Bitcoin, why you scared?
Yo, bro, you think I'm scared of you?
Then let's do it, man. Why you being?
What we gonna do? Why don't you come to Long Island? Why don't you come to Long Island?
You full of chicken shit.
There's good cops out here.
Hold on. Why don't we just do it in a neutral place?
You want me to go to Times Square? Is that what you want me to do? Huh?
You said 7th Avenue the other day.
Yeah, all right. Keep on doing push-ups, nigga. And shout out.
Hold on. Why are you talking but not trying to meet up?
Bro, we
that
will.
Cocaine courage is wearing off.
Yeah, he's talking. I'm saying, yo,
what do you want to do on your birthday? What
nigga, no, listen. I just doesn't matter. I said let's meet up in a neutral place. I'm not going all the way to Long Island, bro.
Why not? You don't got enough gas money?
Because you're not a bitch. If you were maybe a bitch, I'd go all the way out there. But you're not a bitch. Right, or are you a bitch?
Well, Dusty, if you can make it to Long Island,
listen,
I'll pay the Metro card.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin, why can't you leave your hometown? Are you like on like the ankle bracelet, nigga? You can't leave? Like I gotta go all the way to you. You can't leave.
Yeah, meet halfway.
Yeah, no. I have to go all the way to him because he's a bitch. Like, nigga, what are you on?
I'm an alpha simp.
Nigga, you on house arrest, nigga?
All the ladies, shout out to the people who pay child support. Fuck these dusty ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, yo, Gaines, listen, Gaines, the nigga's scared. Gaines, he doesn't want Bitcoin doesn't want to come out and meet at a neutral place. I have to go all the way to Long Island. He doesn't want to meet me halfway. That's not even halfway.
Man, five if you hit that boy in the nose, he gonna have an aneurysm, man.
Yeah, you scared. Bitcoin, you scared. You're scared. You're scared.
Yo, fighter, you're fucking 1 for 10. What do you mean?
You're scared. All right, then what's up? Then I could be on 1 for 11. Then let's meet up.
But yo, listen, like I told you, we gonna.
You're still talking. You're still talking.
Listen, we're gonna box. No problem.
You're still talking.
Too, like I told you.
You're still talking.
This motherfucker talking hella fast. He sound like a lawnmower.
You're already missing one tooth.
He's still talking. He's still talking. So, all right, where you want to meet up at? And not Long Island, motherfucker.
Why not?
That's
bro?
too
We
deep.
got good cops out here.
That's too deep. No, you'll be scared because you're a snitch.
Why would I be scared of you?
No, why would I go all the way to Long Island?
You don't even go and pay dinner.
Why would I go all the way to Long Island? That's deep.
Because you don't have gas money to
get here. Wait. So you don't have gas money? Hold on. I never said to go to Uptown.
All right, so I gotta go to Times Square.
No, I never said to go to Uptown. I said, nigga, why can't you travel the distance? Why can't you travel the distance I travel? Why I gotta go to
y'all should meet in Jersey, a neutral spot.
Dusty, pay your child support, bro.
Hold on, Bitcoin.
I don't owe any child support, whole ass nigga.
Hold on, I'll put him in the back. Hold on, Bitcoin. Why can't you meet me up? Like, why I have to go all the way to you, nigga? No, why the fuck can't you scared, nigga? You're using excuses. You're saying this and that. Meet me up, nigga. Come out. Meet me halfway. Stop being a hoe. Meet me, nigga. I'm not gonna go all the way to you.
All right, you're right. Dominican.
Are you on GPS, nigga? Are you on GPS? Are you in a halfway house?
Nah, he's a sex offender. He can't leave the county.
He can't leave the neighborhood.
You pay 100. You're a bum.
He's a sex offender. That's
I don't owe any child support, dude. How many times I gotta tell you that? I don't owe any child support. How many times I gotta tell you that? I don't owe any child support at all.
Yo, I don't believe you. Sucker.
You don't have to. I don't give a fuck what you believe.
I'm gonna bust your ass regardless, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
You're not, nigga. You don't even want to meet up. You want me to go to auto?
You got my fucking number, nigga. What you mean?
Nigga, because you don't want to meet up. But if I'm telling you, I'm telling you right now.
We promoting the fight right now, right? We promoting the fight.
But listen, listen, hold on. Yes, that's what we're doing.
We promoting the fight then.
All right, then listen. All right, then listen. If I'm telling you,
so buy Dusty train ticket. Then.
All right, but listen, nigga, he lives far as hell. Listen,
yo,
stop. Yo, why are you avoiding the conversation?
Nigga, fighter.
You're scared. You're scared. He's scared.
Well, look, if you guys are going to get off the subject, I guess y'all done with the subject?
Nah, Dusty. I just want to say this one thing. Hold on. Bitcoin. Let's meet up in the neutral. Nigga, I'm not going all the way to you just to beat the shit out of you and then feel bad about it. Meet me halfway, and that's it. I'm not going to go all the way to fucking Long Island. Nigga, who the fuck are you, nigga? Meet me halfway, and we going to set this up.
Where is halfway? LES or something?
You know, you're downtown. We could meet anywhere, but
Hell's
not
Kitchen. Where's halfway?
Manhattan, downtown, midtown Manhattan.
Well,
doesn't
there you go.
matter.
You mean like Times Square?
Yeah, but that's like too many people.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
They won't let you fight down there anyway.
No, we could do
Why
it. We
can't
could do
y'all
it.
just go to a gym?
We could do it in the alleyway. Nah, cause it get more views. We do it in the alleyway.
And you got to pay for the gym.
Yeah, we do it. We could do it in the alleyway. Set that shit up real nice. But Bitcoin's he's gonna dodge the question. He's gonna start like just insulting me. He don't want to do it because he's scared. He's just talking shit. He don't want to meet me up.
He gonna go back to talk about me. I already know.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm telling him, yo, I'm gonna meet you up. Let's find a location, not Long Island, nigga, and not Queens either, nigga. That's right there. Let's meet up halfway. Manhattan is halfway. Oh, Gaines said, holla at me. I got the perfect spot.
I believe you got it, big boss. You got it, big boss.
So Gaines, what spot, Gaines?
I need to do some push-ups though. Can I have a couple weeks? Or is that
you need to snort some water and rinse that drain down your throat.
Stop, man. Put the loaf of bread.
Bitcoin is scared. Bitcoin is scared. He's not gonna want to do it.
I'm fucking scared. My knees are shaking. It's shaking.
Yeah, that's why you won't give me a location.
Scared. I'm fucking. I'm very scared. I'm very scared.
Gaines, what we doing is Gaines.
Another tooth out of your mouth.
Gaines, what we doing is that.
Replacements.
Hey, Fighter, you missing a tooth?
Yeah, I am.
He's missing a tooth.
Where?
He's missing a brace too. His broke ass nigga.
A brace.
And Fighter, I love you too, Dusty. I love you. Trust me, I love you. I love you, brother.
Hold on.
But you're a bum. Capital B.
How do you bro? You don't know me like that, man.
I know, but from when you tell me you're a bum,
you don't know that.
Fuck yeah, you stupid motherfucker. Look at him.
I got braces.
You don't know that, man.
Dusty, man, you're a good guy, but you're just a bum.
I buy my kids shoes. I send their mothers money. I send my kids money, their own money that's separate from their mother's money.
He sends money to the women, guys.
Look,
get a one
yes, I believe it. Why wouldn't I believe it? He's telling me.
Morena, you don't even gotta. Morena, stop. Come on, I'm being.
What you about to say to me?
Morena,
what you about to say to me?
You a full-time YouTuber? Yo, don't
so what? For women.
What are you doing?
I'm a full-time worker. What about it?
Doing?
You a full-time crackhead?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What I spend at the casino is your rent. So stop, chill, fall back, fall fucking back.
Well, you better cash. You better cash.
Bitcoin don't fucking play, man.
Bitcoin. You got to be young, bro, because you talking. Look, he has to be a young kid because he's talking to two fighters like he don't know that we're fighters.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
Oh, you box too, Dusty?
Nah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai.
Acting like you're Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican for real. Fuck out of here. You stupid. Fuck out of here.
You're a white girl.
So what are you, Taino? Is that what you are? You a
He's
Taino?
a white girl.
Yo, Dusty, pay your child support.
Are you a Taino?
No, Dusty. He's a white girl.
Are you a Taino?
No, I'm black.
He won't meet me up. He's scared. Bitcoin, hit up Gaines for the
and
location.
I relate to giraffe.
Yeah, you can't say you like me and you love me, you disrespect me like that, bro. That ain't how shit go.
Bro, you're not paying your child support. Stop, man. Please, man.
I don't owe any child support. How many fucking times do I gotta tell you,
bread
nigga?
was a good idea and shit, but come on.
He takes care of his kids, Bitcoin.
How do you know, Morena? How you know
He's
that?
He's telling you that. How do you know
that? You know him? Are you with him right now?
These people,
you speaking on things you don't know, Morena.
Look,
anybody, you look ignorant. You look ignorant, Morena.
Anybody who's been to my channel, I'm always showing my kids. I'm always with my kids, and I'm always doing shit with my kids. Anybody who's been to my channel knows that, but you haven't been there. That's how come you don't know that.
Why don't you have a channel no more?
Because I decided to delete it.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, Bitcoin
Father,
scared.
You kicked me off by now? I'm supposed to be in the back by now, right?
You scared, nigga.
Scary, kid. Scary. Very scary.
I'm about to text you right now.
So can we go back to the topic then?
Text me.
I'm that serious. I want to fuck you up.
Oh, God.
I'm scared.
I actually like having a big family. I know a lot of people ain't into that, but I've always wanted a big family. You know, I've always wanted to have a big family, and God blessed me with that. And I'm actually happy with having the amount of kids that I have. That's just what it is.
Yeah, the drugs are wearing off.
Some people want to have a lot of kids. That's good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yo, Jose,
Hey,
don't
Marina,
don't let these people confuse you,
Stephanie
Jose.
that asked the
Would have
question
been great though to have them all with like but it's not a perfect world.
I mean, that was a mistake that I made. If I can go back, I would have done that. But it's too late for that now.
I know 65% of everything, but don't.
But you know what? When you're old, you're gonna have your kids and grandkids, and that's all that's gonna matter.
Man, and that's all I want. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Dusty, you have daughters?
I have 4 daughters.
Also, the question earlier was, what do you tell?
I gotta
the
turn my
daughters
Wi-Fi on. Fighter.
to, how do you tell how do you guide your daughters instead of picking a man, right? Like you don't want them to pick the guy that's gonna abuse them, leave them, like the player guy. How do
what do you tell them to focus on, like their career or?
Bitcoin be going to the casino gambling with his friends' money.
No, my rent money.
What I would tell them is, before you decide to be with a guy, let me and your uncles meet the man before you decide to be serious with him, because there are things that we as men can see that you may not be able to.
That's true. That's good.
Yo, Roy Chess, that's fucked up. Roy Chess, that's fucked up. Roy Chess.
What? I was on the topic, bro.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have sons?
Yeah, I got 2 sons.
Do you tell them the same things you tell your daughters, or?
Well, my sons are autistic, so we haven't quite gotten there as far as that discussion. But if they were there, I would tell them, don't make the mistake that I did. If you decide you want a big family like I do, just make all your kids with one person. That's what I would tell them.
Yeah, don't make the kids if you can't.
Come on, man. So Dusty, if one of the girls gets pregnant, 20 years old, she made a mistake.
Yo, Mermaid, shout out to you, baby.
What happens? What do you do? What is the talk? What's the talk gonna be?
I'm here for you. If you can, and he's not abusive to you, you should try to work it out with him. And that's what I would tell her. And if you can't, for some reason, if it's a bad relationship or he's abusive to you, then just understand that there's a possibility that he may not be there. Yeah. And you have to prepare yourself for that. But I'm your daddy. I'm here for you. Whatever you need, I got you. You know what I'm saying? But I would encourage her to work it out with him. And if he's not abusive or whatever, I would say work it out with him. If he doesn't make you happy, you have to tough it out, because 50 years ago, there was a lot of people who weren't happy, but they served their sentence out.
Mm-hmm. Damn sentence.
So if you, for example, the worst case scenario, right? She introduces you to the guy, he's wrong. He's one of those bad guys. You tell her, but she still messes with him. She moves in, moves away, everything.
She's
doing push-ups. You're doing push-ups right now, right? I can feel you doing push-ups.
You know what I'm saying? She moves in after you tell her, you shouldn't be dealing with this guy. She moves to, I don't know, Canada.
Wherever, right? Yeah.
Yeah. She does everything that you told her not to do.
Mm-hmm.
What's the talk?
Well, I mean, these are the decisions that you made, and you have to deal with the consequences. Mm-hmm. Now, if you decide you want to, come back to your family, the door is always open.
Always here.
But at the same time, these are the decisions that you made, and these are the consequences for the decision that you made.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you lose and win there, Dusty. Just pay.
Say it again. Well, I thought somebody said something.
Like, yo, you have all the excuses for mathematics of how to get less out. Why don't you give more to your children? That's the reason what's wrong with fucking men like you. You have all the reasons. You have all the reasons to save money, but you don't give it to your children. And fight over here with one tooth talking shit. He can't even make it from Connecticut to Harlem without paying a fucking
you obviously see these drugs are going to your head because your brain is mush because you're not listening.
He slowed down a little bit, and then he.
I bet you Bitcoin is the type of person that always knows everything.
So he said I got one tooth and I can't, and he said he wants me to meet him all the way in Long Island. Like, nigga want me to go to his house. Like, nigga, you're weird.
Wow. Every time you pick him out, he's taking a hit. Because he was just calming down just a minute ago. Now he's back up.
Yo, and I told him, let's meet up somewhere. But, nigga, I'm not going all the way to Long Island, nigga. Why the fuck can't you leave your city? I think he on a bracelet for like some sexual crime. Like that's got to be what it is.
No, what
It's possible.
what it is his brain is mush because
Fighter,
he's on
that's a
drugs
great
so
one,
bad
but you know,
that
that's
it
not
got
the
to his
motherfucker.
ears and he's not able to critically listen or think right now.
Dusty, man, you articulate, but you sound like a bum, man. I
I
gotta tell you,
mean,
man.
I don't really care what
So
you think about
Bitcoin,
me.
why Bitcoin? Why
No,
is it
fighter,
that
we
I
got
asked
we got
you?
a physical fight with gloves, bro. That's another story.
How come I'm asking you for
Let
a
me cook this
location
nigga.
and
Let me
you
cook
can't
this nigga.
answer the
Stop
question?
worrying about your shit, bro.
Why are you circling your Bitcoin? I'm asking you what we gonna do this, and you're circling around it. You're derailing.
He just got that cocaine confidence,
Yeah.
bro.
He's derailing the. I'm like, yo, nigga, we can meet up. Let's find a spot. And
He's
these
not.
niggas
He's not
scared.
gonna meet up.
He's
and
not.
he's
He's
not
not.
gonna stop talking shit,
Nah.
man.
Right. And I have to go all the way to Long Island, whack ass, corny Long Island.
You know, and at the end of the day, you know,
So
look,
if it's so whack and so corny, why don't you come whip this Puerto Rican's ass in Long Island? But you know
a
what? I'm gonna
man
go to you.
has
I'm
a
gonna go
man
to you.
has
I'm gonna do my push-ups
responsibilities.
and my sit-ups, and I'm gonna go to you, fighter. I'm gonna go to you.
I don't
I'ma
care.
go
I
to
don't
you
care
and
what
whip
you
your
do.
ass.
I
No,
don't care
because you
what
don't
you
want to.
do.
You know
No,
why you don't want?
you're talking. Look, listen. You're still talking. I told you. Listen. This is what we could do. You stop being emotional. Stop acting like a little white girl. I'm telling you, we could meet up. Let's just tell me what borough. I think Manhattan is a good spot. We could find like a little nice alleyway, and we could do it right there. We probably get a little crowd. That should be dope. Nice, dope,
Fighter,
live.
he's not gonna meet you. He's
He
not
don't.
gonna
He don't want to
fight.
do it. He don't want to do it.
I could cut both of you guys a check, and he still wouldn't fight you.
I'm telling you, bro. And then I'm gonna put him back on. I'm like, yo, what can we do this? We can meet halfway. He's gonna complain. He's gonna complain about that. Oh, why can't you come over here? You're broke.
This is the
Right,
thing. If you
yeah.
go to Long Island, he gonna pull out the toast. He ain't gonna fight you.
Man, that ain't gonna call the police.
Can we return to the original topic?
Yeah, what's
hold
up,
on.
OG?
Let me see what he's gonna say.
Let him get back to it. Let him get back to it.
Wait,
Fuck
I
that
just want
nigga.
to see what he's gonna say. If not, I'm gonna put him in the back. So, what do you respond to that, Bitcoin?
So what's today? What's today's date?
Today's the 4th.
Today's the 4th, right? So I got caught on the 7th. I'll be off my bracelet. So once I get that bracelet off my leg, right? then let's. I gotta do some
Nigga's
push-ups.
a fucking
hit the gym,
criminal. He
jog.
want to talk shit to me. I don't even have a record, bitch
What
ass
is it,
nigga.
September?
That's one bracelet. What about the second one?
October. How about October 1st? How about that? Well, how's that sound? So I can do some
October,
push-ups.
nigga. What? October 1st. All right, where?
I'll go to Times Square, 7th Avenue, Fashion Avenue.
Are you serious?
Nigga, Times Square, gloves, right? Because
All right.
you gloves, right? Or what you gonna do?
Yeah. No. We could do whatever you want.
After that, we're gonna go out. We're gonna show niggas this piece. I'm gonna box you. You beat me, you beat me. You beat me, you beat me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to beat your ass real good.
All right. So that's what we're gonna do. October 1st.
October 1st. And if that's the case, you never see Bitcoin on motherfucking YouTube again, ever.
Nah. We shouldn't do that. We should. We gotta do something else.
Hey, OG, this conversation point is OG. What you got to say, OG?
Dusty, pay your child support, man. Shut up.
All right, go ahead. I put him in the back.
OG, blue shirt. What you got to say, man?
Jose.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that. No, I would like us to go back to the original topic. We try how to avoid single mothers. The fact of the matter is, I'm 58 years old.
The OG of avoiding single mothers.
What happened?
You're the OG of avoiding making a single mother.
You know what? Fact of the matter was, I make sure I take whatever precautions necessary that I don't get someone pregnant.
OG, you got children?
I have no children.
Oh, listen to him then, y'all.
That's why I'm saying OG.
Would you ever like to have children?
With the right person, yes.
Okay. That's what's up. And see me, I'm an advocate for families. I think children should be for married people. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
Did I always follow that? No. But knowing what I know now, I think that children should be for married people. I think you should marry before you carry. And that's what I'm going to teach my daughters.
Well, that's the logical thing to do, but not everyone follows that type of logic.
I mean, they don't follow that, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't teach it.
I agree.
You know?
I agree. So, the fact of the matter is, I'm divorced. I was married. It's just that it just didn't work out between me and my ex-wife. But just because it didn't work out doesn't mean that the right person's not out there for me. I just have to, take it slow.
I think children are a blessing. That's what I believe.
Yes.
I believe that children are a blessing, and I think that people, although it may be an inconvenience for some people if they're not like ready to have children, I do think that if you take responsibility for it, I think in the long term it'll be the most rewarding thing that somebody can do. I'm speaking from experience. Nothing gives a man more purpose than an actual reason to do shit, than a reason to get up, than a reason. You have a reason to be successful. You have a reason to work as hard as you do. And I think as far as being a man, nothing gives a man more meaning than picking up the heaviest responsibility that he can and carrying it. That's what I believe.
Yeah. Well, I commend any person that that is responsible in making sure that his children are well cared for. Because unfortunately, not every man are like that.
And as far as and as far as men, being as we don't have the option to abandon our responsibilities like women do, we have to take even more care than what they do to ensure that if we're not married, we shouldn't be hitting nothing raw doggy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have the same opportunities that women do to abandon our responsibilities. We can't drop a baby off at a firehouse. We can't financially abort a child. We can't do this. We can't do that. Only women and children have those opportunities. So as men,
I'm not saying that men have the same options, but dads definitely also give up their kids to foster care and to adoption when those type of parents have those situations where their kids are taken away from them or they don't want to be responsible for them. Because every kid has a dad, okay? And there's a lot of kids in foster care. So they're abandoning responsibility because everybody can go to court and say, hey, I'm going to go fight for my kid. Dads that pay child support, that have no options to see their kids, is because they're not going to court to request their time with their kids. Or they don't want to follow whatever guidelines they put in place, whatever requisites they put in place. It's not that they don't have the options. A lot of times they choose those options. Like, nothing impedes a man from going to court and saying, hey, I want half custody or I want custody or whatever.
Hey, excuse me. I got to take this phone call. I got to go. I apologize. It was great talking to you guys. You guys have a good one.
Yo, Dusty, tomorrow, you heard 8:00?
I'll be here, bro.
All right. I'm gonna create that joint tonight.
How come Lord the simp hasn't spoken yet? Or unless he's not simping tonight.
Oh yeah, Lord, Lord.
He can't be simping because the simp would have said something by now.
Well, I don't want to interrupt people while they talking and planning their boxing matches and stuff like that.
Yeah, fighter. Do you have an extra pair of gloves? Let's do this, bro. I'll come through. Yeah, I got some gloves.
Yo, listen, I don't need the Dominican Day parade coming. You hear me? You understand? So don't be doing all this shit.
Why you scared?
Because I'm scared.
I'll buy the gloves.
Can we put glass on the gloves? Can we? What do you want to do? We're gonna do fight.
Wow, this dude is taking hits in between takes, man.
Roy Chess, listen, don't talk shit. Taekwondo, fucking Corona bottle in the head in the club. All right, fall back.
The drugs are wearing off again.
So how much you want to put on the fighter? How much would you like to put? Your whole cash out for the month or like for the year? What would you like to do?
I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know. What do you want? You want to put 1,000? Like, what do you think? That's in your budget for your fucking unemployment or like? What do you think?
Nah, that's too much.
What do you think? Because I mean, Moon Chaser looks like a reasonable guy. I think I could. I think I would send it to him. I don't think he would rob me.
$10. $10.
$10? No, nigga. Listen. $10.
Yo, $10. Man. Yo, we go. We
Nigga,
yo.
I'm gonna do white girl right before I beat your ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Listen,
do,
hey,
I'm
you
gonna
could
take-
yo,
I'm
you
gonna
could do what? Yo, you're gonna need every drug in the world to beat me.
Nigga, you're not fit, bro. You're not fast, bro. You're not. I see you.
All
I see
right,
your shit,
okay,
bro.
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Fighter,
Yeah,
fighter. Keep on push up. Don't act like
all
you're
right,
a
that's
fucking.
cool. All right, all right. Let's fuck
man,
fuck all the listen. Fuck all the like you're doing all the side extra shit for no reason.
talk shit. That's
No,
what
no,
it's
no, no,
about,
no,
right?
no, no, no. Hold on. Bring the money the day of.
You're the best. You're the best fighter.
Let's bring up the money the day of 500.
You're the best. Well, I got enough to save. I gotta save up. I gotta save up. All right.
I do 500.
No, $1,000. I'll send it to Moonchaser before October 1st. I'm gonna send it to the motherfucker. Okay.
That's
500.
I wouldn't advise that.
Why not? Should be there. Cash there. Cash. All right, cash. Fuck cash out. Cash, right?
Yeah, we're gonna meet up. Bring the cash there.
PayPal. Nigga, how you gonna get the money out of fucking PayPal? Moonchaser takes off to the moon. He's gone.
You gotta bring the money the day of.
Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. We no pesos. Okay, no pesos and none of that, right?
Yeah, and I don't want you to pay me a Coke.
You sure?
Yeah. You can't pay me in Coke.
I'll pay you in ecstasy pills because I know you like to do that. You like to have a little.
Nah, I'll probably take half and then sell half.
All right, so let's keep it real.
Yo, all right, we're gonna do this October 1st, y'all. October 1st. Fighter.
This guy really goes.
October 1st, Fighter versus Bitcoin.
Where are we gonna go? 7th Avenue? Like we're going to alley? Like we're by the peep shows, by the old peep show? Like where the fuck? Madison Square Garden. October 1st. Fighter the Dominican 1-2 fighter and Bitcoin the cocaine the Perico fighter.
You want to do it in front of? You want to do it in front of Madison Square Garden?
Nah, you think that's kind of corny, right?
That'd be kind of lit.
It would, right?
That'd
I
be
don't
kind
give
of
a fuck, bro. I mean, 7th Avenue fashion, whatever, wherever.
If you fight in places like that, y'all gonna get locked up. They're not gonna let y'all fight. Y'all not gonna even get.
We both get locked up. Me and Fighter be in jail, and we be together.
And then I'm gonna kick his ass in there again. Kick his ass in bookings.
I'm gonna take your bologna and cheese, mother.
Yeah, right. You can have that shit.
Yeah, I know you like spaghetti.
Bitcoin makes 500 in 10 minutes. He's not gonna last 10 minutes. He's not gonna last 10 minutes.
I'll take spaghetti and spaghetti.
He ain't gonna last 10 minutes. All right, man. Bitcoin, you deriving the conversation. Yo, Bitcoin not gonna pop out, man. That nigga gonna forget.
Now we gotta talk shit and beef it up, bro. Come on, bro. Like, go with it, bro.
Not because you're not serious, man. You're not serious.
I just told you I'm serious. I told you if I'm not fighting on October 1st and I flake out, you will never see me. Nobody will ever see me on.
That's no incentive. What incentive is
You're the
that?
man. You're the man.
There's no incentive. That's not a great incentive.
Bitcoin won't take over your show no more because when I make my show, you dead it.
But that's not. There's no like I don't, bro. Like if you leave, hold on, Bitcoin. But like if you leave right now, like I don't care, bro. Like
$500 giveaways, nigga. I'm gonna.
But listen.
You're gonna be my submissive.
Listen, Bitcoin. You talking about if I don't show up, I'm never gonna come back. Like nigga, who cares? Like that's not an incentive, nigga. I don't care. Like if you don't come back.
Okay, so if I flake, I'll send Moonchaser $200. I'll send you $200. How about that? Is that good enough?
Yeah, but we got to put the money. We got to put some type of money on the grain already. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna bring cash, right? Cash.
No. But right now we got to send the money to somebody so they can hold it. And if somebody don't pull up, then that person they lost that amount of money, the X amount of money. So we got to put money on the grain, money on the wood. Got to put money on the wood.
Cash. All right. So what's the rules, Don King? Tell me.
You got to put a deposit. You fucking idiot.
Okay. So how much is the deposit? $25?
Not more than that. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's
so
not.
When my unemployment kicks in, then you know.
This nigga's he's a
fighter. I'm only helping your channel, bro. Your channel's man whack.
He's fiend. No, bro. You actually listen. I had 30
that don't pay child support.
Listen, yo. You actually, my channel has been going down. I had 30-something people in here, And the minute I put you back up, it went down to 23. So actually, you've been making this channel worse. I remember that day when you spoke on the horse situation. I lost like 10 subscribers, man. So you're not helping me out. You're not helping me out. So Gain said deposit 100 each. So we could deposit 100 each to Moon Chaser. Moon Chaser could hold that for us. And October 1st, if you don't pull up, then he gotta give me the bread. Then he said, "What is this bum fight?" Fuck you. Oh, I got something for you, nigga.
Fighter.
Yo.
Is it true
Danny,
that October 7th is your
why don't
birthday?
you pull up too? Danny, why don't you pull up? I know Danny's gonna be there. Danny should be the referee. Danny should be the referee.
What happened, Jose?
Is it true October 7th is your birthday?
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
For your
as
birthday,
well.
I'm whipping your ass. Great.
Nah. We said October 1st.
I know it's an early birthday.
Oh yeah, well, a word, Jose. That's your birthday too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, Danny, bring that Crocodile Dundee. Crocodile Dundee.
Blood. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, we can send it to Blood Moon. Blood Moon is honest. Blood Moon will hold it.
Blood Moon's honest. Blood Moon believes in the devil. I wouldn't send her my fucking left fucking pubic hairs if fucking the Jesus Christ came fucking down and told me to give it to her and said she's a good person. She needs to go back to her natural hair color and cut the shit out. She's Dominican. Stop looking like your fucking Red Riding Hood. Cut it out.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Tú te lo estás cogiendo con todo el mundo.
Can we hear about Lord Hokage simping?
Yes.
You want to know about Bukaki? Is that what you want to know?
I didn't say that. I said Lord Hokage.
Yes, you did. I heard.
Oh, bro. You're taking hits in between.
Yo, Lord, go ahead, Lord, speak, bro.
He stops speaking, then he starts yelling. He stops speaking, then he starts saying, taking.
Go ahead, Lord.
Right, Chess. I'm trying to show you how you sound. Like, I want to give you an example of how you do it. I wanted to like.
I hold on, Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin, hold on. All right, go ahead, Lord.
What's up? I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just listening to y'all two. Y'all funny. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Do your thing, man. I want to see who gonna fight.
YouTube comedy
Oh,
hour.
you got a simp. You got a simp for us.
Should take bets. There should be more money on the table.
I ain't simping.
Single moms, you got to save them, right?
Me? Nah,
Yeah.
I ain't
Well,
gotta
not
save
you.
them.
I don't know. I
Fighting
don't
for
know if
child
it's you
support
or
payers.
simp
I'm
or
fighting for
whoever.
people who pay their kids money without child support. Fighter is fighting for people who don't pay child support, dusty ass niggas who give bread to ducks. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real, man. Ladies, you know Bitcoin, come out and support Bitcoin. Come to the Peep Show, 7th Avenue or Madison Square Garden. Show me some motherfucking love. If I get my ass beat, so what? Who cares? Okay?
This nigga's high as fuck.
But I'm doing two lines. I'm doing 2 lines right before I bust this.
You're doing 2 lines every time you stop talking and then you start talking again.
My boy just said 4 lines, so I say.
Man.
Yo, this dude is an embarrassment to Puerto Ricans. He got to be white. Like he can't be Puerto Rican.
Spell Puerto Rico. There's too much air going through your toothless tooth.
Perico. P Rico. That's how he spells. That's how he spells Puerto Rico. P Rico. Perico.
Listen, he's not talking right now. See, he's taking that break. He's taking
He's taking another. Yeah, like.
See, he's still not talking.
You can't talk shit with a picture of Prince, please, man. Please.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, you be sniffing that cheap shit though, bro.
If it was cheap, I wouldn't be talking this shit. Trust me.
You supposed to be having a happy high.
But why your highs only be lasting like 10 minutes, bro?
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
You got that whack shit, bro. Dumpster juice. Gain said, "You win some, you lose some Bitcoin. At least you live to sniff another day."
Yeah. You know why? Because Game knows you're gonna lose your fucking braces when you fuck with me. That's why.
All right, we're gonna find out, man. Don't worry, we're gonna do the promo event and all that.
We will, and the promo starts today.
Yeah, but we're gonna actually do a live like during the week. We're gonna do a live, and we're gonna be promoting the
Hey,
fight.
whatever you want, fighter. Whatever you want, fighter. You're the boss, man. You're the boss. You're the big boss, man.
Yeah, but my thing is like I don't want to do all that. You know, do the videos and making thumbnails, and then you just gonna not show up. You're gonna flake, man. So that's why I
But
think
I
we
gotta
should.
send 100, right? I gotta send $100, right? You said that's the retainer fee.
Yeah, we should deposit. Yeah, we should send that to somebody.
Okay, so when I get my unemployment, I'm gonna send 100, and then we go from. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I'm trying to keep it real with you, my nigga. Like, come
All right,
on.
all right, all right. I believe you. I believe you.
Y'all should fight in front of the casino. That's what y'all should do.
Because everybody on YouTube see me gambling hundreds and hundreds. Like, you
won't be a
you
fight,
got
Lord.
100.
Hey, fighter, I put a link.
Nigga, yo,
put it towards
yo,
Dusty's child support. Put
yo,
it towards
Bitcoin,
Dusty's
you
child
Bitcoin,
support.
you be gambling, yo, Bitcoin, you gamble your boys' money, my nigga.
Hey, fighter, look in the back chat. I put a link. Can you
My
show that
boys' money?
to the
you know
people
that? How do you
what
know
Bitcoin is like?
How do you know that? You're very smart. You're very smart,
man.
fighter.
Check out
Yo,
the
just
link,
go.
fighter, at 410.
If y'all not gonna fight like tomorrow, it don't even matter. So just like stop.
Who gets? You gotta let us talk our shit, bro. We're promoting.
I know you've seen that before.
Listen, if y'all not gonna do it right away, y'all not serious. Y'all just all talk.
Well, fighter, see this nigga talking shit, and you know what? I love it. Who could keep on going, Simp?
I ain't no simp. I'm just keeping it a buck. We got grown men arguing over the internet like I really
You
gonna
couldn't
meet
keep
up
it a
and
buck if you had a buck in your pocket.
fight. Bitcoin, I'm not the one, bro. Alright. Relax. Relax.
Not the one. Oh, what do you mean you're not
Relax.
the one? What is that supposed to
Relax.
What is that supposed to mean? You're not the one. I don't get it. What is that supposed to mean?
Relax.
What the fuck you think? I'm CC? Who you think I'm fucking these niggas? Nigga, man, you got the wrong one. Moment you don't know, you don't
Yo,
fucked up.
I'm gonna clip that, yo.
I got all my teeth. I have all my teeth, just to let you know. I have all my teeth.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip
Play it again.
Soundbite.
I got a ghetto gap. I'll keep it real.
Oh man.
Coach
Bitcoin
Ali
every
said,
time he stops talking.
Coach Ali said, y'all should fight in the subway inside of a moving train with the double dragon music from Nintendo. Y'all will break the algorithm.
Yo, facts. Yo,
That's funny.
Fight in the subway train with the double dragon music.
On top of the train.
On top of the train.
On top of the train? Nigga, when you on top, I'm gonna kick you off, nigga.
He's gonna kick me off.
Nobody needs to die.
Nobody needs to die. Yeah.
What you mean?
Yo, fighter. After we fight, can we go and have drinks? Is that okay? Or like when you bust a lip, can we go out?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I want to know. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Long Island. I pay my taxes. I don't want no problems. You know what I'm saying?
Just fight in front of the casino. When y'all done, y'all go straight to the casino, drink, and gamble.
The casino's my trap.
Oh shit, yo, that's a good idea.
Do you fight in front of your house? Do you fight in front of your house?
Good old
crack?
days.
Yo, that's actually a good idea. Yo, you heard he said fight in the 190th tunnel over there in the Heights. The you know, the one with the graffiti and all that.
Yes, that'd be dope.
That would be a good
Garden or Fashion Avenue. Whatever you pick, bro. Okay.
That's a good spot, man.
Nobody will stop you there.
You make it when you make it on the metro train. You let me know when you get there, right? Let me know when you're on
That's
the
a good
train.
spot.
Spectators there too.
Yeah, there'll be mass spec. Yo, that's a good spot. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But Bitcoin ain't gonna pull up, man. Nigga, too scary.
He didn't want a whole
So,
shitload of Dominicans.
I might not. You're right. I might be making more money than you in your life. So maybe I might not. You're right.
Yeah.
I get scared that day. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
This dude is full of shit, yo.
You lie like a rug. You lie like a rug, fighter.
Yeah, I lie like a rug. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's Bitcoin's boyfriend.
My fiance. Get his
Beyonce.
All right, well, fighter, I have to go making one night what you making a month as a Dominican panhandler.
All right, you fucking lying piece of shit. You broke piece of shit.
I would love to keep on with you, but we
you gotta go, man. Get the fuck out of here. Go sniff some crack.
No, I don't gotta go yet, man. I don't gotta go yet.
Go sniff some crack, nigga.
Crack.
Yo, crush up some crack, then sniff it.
What does it look like?
It's disrespecting.
Go play that clip.
The remote control is not in my pocket. It's in fighter's pocket.
Play that clip.
Yo, what type of gay shit you on, bro?
Face up like that on purpose.
Yo, Jose, who you going for? Who you going for, Jose?
To be perfectly honest, if I was a betting person, my mind would be on fighter.
Okay, well, that's a losing bet, and I love you to death, but you're gonna lose your money. I love you to death because I know you're Puerto Rican.
Well, I just said if I was a betting person, I'm not a betting
fighter,
person.
my boy got 100 on you. My boy got 100.
All right, let's go. Yo, hold on. Yo, this is Bitcoin right here.
I bet you Michael's at home. Michael's like.
This nigga.
Everybody probably seen that clip before.
Oh, that'll be fire. Rumble in the tunnel. Oh, we're gonna do that. Rumble in the tunnel.
In the intro, the champ is here.
Rumble in the tunnel. We do
the Rocky music. Yo, fighter, the Rocky music when we come in. Adrian.
Rumble in the tunnel. That sound fire. Yo, that sound fire. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna do the thumbnail. I'm gonna create the thumbnail tonight. Rumble in the tunnel, October 1st, man. That sound fire. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm getting here, man. I think I'm gonna just pay you the $100 and cut it out, man.
Rumble in the tunnel.
It's just, do I really want to knock another tooth out? He's already got enough airflow going through. It's not fair.
Dude, I'm gonna open up another nostril in your face, bro. I'm gonna punch you so hard, you're gonna have a new hole to fucking sniff coke through, nigga.
YouTube start a YouTube fight club, fighter.
Yeah.
No, fight is a part of the bum fight club.
Yo, you're gonna be my piss boy when I'm done with you, motherfucker.
No, I know you're shadow boxing. You're like 10 for 1. You're great at that.
Nah, that's a good one. Rumble in the tunnel, man. That's a great one. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it's 10 for 1 shadow boxing.
Nigga, that's how I'm gonna do you, man. Like the Three Stooges. Bing, boom, bing.
but fighter, we can kick, right? We're gonna do the kickboxing like you said, right? Okay.
Oh, you could kick if you want, nigga. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
All right, no problem. So when I kick your tooth in out, and then I'm gonna replace it with another.
In out, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I'm gonna choke slam the shit out of you. You try to do some dumb shit like that.
We choke slam it too.
You could do all that.
Fuck, this nigga.
Nah. Well, we can have gloves. We can have gloves on, so we can't really choke slam each other.
Right. This guy's trying to hurt me. I might just pay the 100. I'm getting scared.
Yo, rumble in the tunnel, man. Rumble in the tunnel. But I don't know. You know why I'm scared? Because
I'm canceling the fight. I'm canceling.
Damn, it didn't even get started and you're canceling it already?
Yo, Moon Chaser, you in the chat? Yo, we should cash app the 100. Let's cash app the 100 right now. Let's cash app the 100 right now.
I can't afford it right now. I gotta go gamble. I'm a degenerate gambler and a white girl head, so I can't afford it right now.
So you frauding. You out here broke, frauding.
Well, unemployment. I tell you what, unemployment.
Nigga, you a fraud, my nigga. Why you frauding out here, nigga? Right? That's why I'm gonna beat this shit. Yo, that's why I'm gonna beat you silly. Fucking cokehead. Yo, nigga, I'm gonna beat you so bad, my nigga. Yo, you're gonna consider that shit rehab, nigga. You're gonna consider it rehab. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Yo, Moon Chaser.
Beat me straight.
Yo, listen, Bitcoin. Moon Chaser is right here. Send him the 100. I'm gonna send him the 100 right now.
I'm broke. I don't got it. I'm broke.
I'm gonna send him the 100 right now.
Everybody, I'm broke. I don't got it.
Nigga, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to him.
Hey, so when unemployment, what's it? When I get it, I'll send it. I don't have it.
Everybody,
man. I don't got it.
Yo, this nigga, he sound like a fiend for real. Yo, Stephanie, he sound like a fiend for real. Like, you know when you when you confront a fiend and they be like, yo, I don't got it. He's
30 minutes later, I don't got it.
Right, I don't got it.
It makes sense.
Yo, fighter, you can fuck my sister.
I don't know about that fight. It's kind of crazy.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream. Fighter, first of all, thank you for allowing me to join.
Yeah, no doubt, Jose.
And guys, I'm gonna close the same way.
Jose, make sure you cash up in $10 so you can buy his lunch. All right.
Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all donate to my broke ass, man.
Go towards the deposit.
Well, guys, have a good evening. Please be safe. Take care.
Jose,
thank you, Jose.
Jose is a losing bet. Don't do it.
Jose, thank you for joining, brother. Everyone in here, hit that like button, man.
Got you,
Let me
fighter.
drop
Like
that.
button on the
Bitcoin, I can't wait to kick your ass, bro.
All right, bro. Yo, bro, you're not gonna shoot me, right? Because you're getting me scared, bro. You're getting me really. I'm scared right now.
Now you're paranoid?
I'm a little paranoid more than I am. I'm getting a little paranoid.
Okay.
I wanted to
You
bring the whole
talking a lot
Dominican
of
posse.
smack,
I get shot and stabbed in Times Square. On the news. I got kids.
You'll be fine. You'll be a little sore, but you'll be fine.
On Fiao. Word. That nigga gambling. How you gambling on layaway, brother?
Nobody's gonna steal control.
I think she did on purpose.
Bitcoin, you out of here, man. Oh man, Bitcoin, yo, this nigga's dysfunctional as fuck.
I believe so, Danny.
But yo, man, it's getting late, man. 10:32. Who's this? Who this trying? Oh, Danny trying to join? Hold on.
Hey,
What up,
fighter.
Dan?
Yo.
What up?
Check
What's
the
going
link.
on, y'all?
It's for Danny.
Hola, Danny.
Hello.
Let me check.
What's going on?
Chilling.
This is the type of woman Danny might like.
What's that? I don't see a link.
No, in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm about to show it. I'm about to show it. Hold on.
It's just a text there. I don't see a link. Maybe
Young
maybe
MA?
you sent it like before.
Young MA?
Young and May.
It's not Young
No,
MA.
no.
It's not. And I think she's Dominican actually. Play it.
Nah.
She's
I'm good.
Panamanian.
It's Panamanian.
Panamanian? Okay.
Yeah.
I must have heard it wrong. Okay.
Nah. If I gotta put my forearm to my chick's throat, then she's not for me.
You don't like them right? You don't like them rough?
Nah.
You saw the
nah.
grills in her mouth?
Nah, Joe, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yo, son.
Nah.
So I don't get it. So what did we see?
He didn't play it long enough.
Oh, my bad. Bitcoin got me. Oh man.
So what we talking about?
Nah, I'm in the rumble in the tunnel.
Are you fighting them?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna pull up.
That's crazy, man.
He ain't gonna pull up, man. He all talk.
The topic we had earlier, Donnie, was for you guys, the males, is what would you like when you have daughters? Like, what would you tell your daughters in regards to like how to choose? You know, their next year. What they do. Not just a man, but like, are you gonna tell them to focus on choosing a man, or are you gonna tell them to go to school and focus on school? Like, how are you gonna do that?
Well, I mean, you got to do both to an extent, right? One more than the other. So I don't think there's anything wrong with women going to school and, making something out of themselves. But as far as choosing a man, if he's not going to sit down with me, my brothers, and the men in my family, then he's not welcome. Because I think someone said it earlier, I'm able to point out things that you're not able to. And most of the time, you women get into that stupid honeymoon phase when you meet a guy that you like. So you're going to ignore a lot of stupid shit. Whereas if you got a strong family, the men aren't going to ignore that so much. And they'll be able to, point things out. And after you get your evaluation from those men in your family, that's on you where you take it. Either, you continue dealing with him and you have to see things for yourself and risk becoming a single mother, or you could just take the men in your family's advice and just keep it moving.
That's what's up. I agree. That's how it should be. I mean, how many guys on here have been interviewed by previous girlfriends' dads?
I have.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Why is everybody so
Lord,
quiet?
no. Roy Chess, no.
What's
No, I
up? What'd you
never.
say? Sorry, I was watching another video. What'd you say?
When was the last time you had to sit down and get interviewed by a girl that you were going out with, like dad?
Oh, it was. I didn't really get interviewed. It was. I think it was like 2000, like 16, 15, 16. I think, or was it 14? It was somewhere in the like that area and stuff like that. I didn't really
Oh,
get
my bad. Y'all
interviewed.
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Now.
Now we
Oh,
We
can.
okay.
didn't hear you before.
Oh, okay.
What kind of things do the men like ask you? Like,
So
what do
I
they
was
talk to you about? Because I've seen my dad, but like, you know, we kind of leave and be like, "Good luck."
So I was dating this girl. She was one of my really good relationships, and her dad was, I think he was Ecuadorian. I think it was or Nicaraguan. It was one of the countries that had like a really bad civil war in Latin America. It's her stepfather, and he was like ex-military. So he was like he wasn't really grilling me, but he was like really asking me like some really
Yo,
healthy
yo,
life questions. You know what
yo,
I mean?
Bitcoin. Let me ask you this, Bitcoin. I heard that you be sniffing.
Let me
Yo,
get my
Bitcoin.
medicine
Listen,
first.
Bitcoin. Listen. I heard you be sniffing coke out of used
Fighter,
condoms, bro.
fighter, fighter.
Oh.
All right, you out of here, nigga. I
Wow.
got him. Got him.
I think it's more of just sitting down with the family and just shooting the shit. And you could tell a lot by a guy from a conversation you have with another guy.
My dad definitely likes to ask uncomfortable type of things, like put you in those type of situations, like embarrass you and stuff like that. Kind of put you on the spot, see if you're gonna crack.
I never really had that before. Parents
Yeah,
usually
I
love
never had
me.
that.
Yeah. Once old buddy found out I was in the military and I deployed to Iraq twice, he was just like he was sold on me. He would like
Yeah, that does that.
he was
That
sold.
definitely does that.
He loved me. Like he would just come out whenever I come over. He'd come out, hang with me for a little bit, and then he'd go back and do his own thing.
Fighter, that was foul, bro. You shouldn't be kicking me off.
Yo, Bitcoin. Stay away from the condoms, all right? Especially the used ones that you didn't use.
Gains. Damn, that means you were going for some bummy ass ladies, huh?
Nah,
Damn.
not necessarily.
Well,
Well, he's
how is
saying
it?
that dads knew he was better than the girls. Like, come on.
But how
No,
does
he
that mean
did.
that
He
Obviously
said,
dating down.
"Did you read the comment?"
dating down?
He said
Wait.
the fathers always saw him and saw he was doing better than them, than the father.
Yeah.
Oh, then
And
the
that is
father?
true.
I thought they meant in the girl. I thought he meant the girl.
Wait. But how can you define? How would someone be defined as bumming? Because
I
he's
don't
getting
know.
more than them.
It just depends. Everybody knows a bummy person when they see them.
Do we though?
I don't know.
People that
There's
don't.
always that rich person, walking around disguised as a poor person, but
I drive
and it's not
a
even just about
hoopty.
money, but like you can usually tell.
I don't really
That's why
know.
there's different spaces for different types of people, right? That's why people that have money stay in a certain area, they go to certain places, and that's why people that don't.
Okay, I feel what you're saying.
Yeah. So you can tell, you can kind of tell by looking at someone more or less like where they are on the ladder of society.
That's not true because my buddy drives a really nice car, but when it comes to money, he's not doing. He makes good money, but
And he's not managing it well. I got a
he's
friend
not
that's money
managing it
ain't
well.
shit.
So it's like when he overspent a couple $100 at the thing at a restaurant, he had to ask me for fucking money to hold him over to his paycheck. I don't even have a job right now, so
Living
it's like
paycheck to paycheck.
not in a way, yes, but it's like he's doing a little bit better than that. But it's like people
Are
spend their
you?
money. Yeah, bro, yeah.
Right? It's like you're
Yeah, like
doing better, but are you?
some people know they're gonna get a job where they're making a lot more money, and then they're like, all right, they're gonna up their expenses too, which is crazy, but
Yeah, that's not how I get down. I'm living like a poor person till I'm rich. That's my motto in life. As
Facts.
long as I
I
live
want to
in
be
a
more
good,
minimalist.
I'm a big minimalist. As long as I live in a good area, that's all I really care about. That's the only thing I care about is that the location I live is a safe location, free of crime and stuff like that, and it's in a decent
Good schools.
distance from not really schools because I don't have any kids, but from where I work. If I have to go into the office, right? But now, I don't have to go in the office, so I can live wherever I want.
I thought you were a dad. Didn't you say you had a son?
I have an adult son, so I don't have like a young child.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't have a kid in like elementary school.
Yeah.
So basically, work like a Mexican, spend like a white man.
Yeah, well, yeah. Or spend like a Mexican, because Mexicans, the motherfuckers is cheap, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
They buy a couple of beers. I used to live close to Sunset Park. Them construction workers, they go work hard, and they go just grab a couple.
Yeah.
Or I could say, or work like a burrito, spend like a small hat.
Damn, that's racist, bro.
I mean, if you want your stream taken down, sure, but I'm just saying.
I'm saying, damn, bro. Like, are we doing that?
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah. I just say commend you, fighter, for not wanting to make any single mothers. I agree and I applaud that sentiment. You know what I mean? Will you do it? Hopefully you do it. You know what I'm saying? I have my doubts, but you know what I'm saying? I hope you succeed. I do.
Wow, you ain't shit.
I ain't shit. I said I hope you succeed. I'm trying to wish positivity on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being condescending. It's if you played a lotto, right? You're probably not going to win, but I hope you win, right? It's not
why? Because it's me? Why? Because it's me?
No, it's just because, like, if I do the math based off of the numbers, like, most people are going to be out there having kids out of wedlock. It is what it is. If my life depended on it, and it was like, you got to bet that fighter never makes a baby mom, I would be like, yeah, I'm not going to put my life on that shit. He going to do it. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a diss, though. I'm purely doing the numbers, fighter. That's it. It's a numbers thing. That's why I say I wish you stayed true to that.
Well, thanks.
He doesn't know how to take that. He's
The
like,
support,
what?
huh? So much trust in you.
Nah, I see what Lord means. I mean, it's easy to slip up, man. You know?
Yeah, it is.
So,
especially she
Lord,
got a fatty.
What do you think about the nation's leading male birth control, also known as the vasectomy?
I don't really agree with it, but to each his own. Some guys want to do it and they don't want to have any more kids. I'm not with it. I won't do it, even if I don't want to have any more kids. I just don't want. It's two things I don't really want. I don't really want no one operating on my spine, and I don't want no one messing with my junk. Like that's like a break glass in case necessary. So
what if you were married and your wife can't take birth control because of whatever medical effects it gives her?
No.
So you just be like, all right, if we have more babies, we have more babies.
No, I'll just pull out. Or use a
pull out and pray. At that point in time, that's where Lord Hokage will start believing in Jesus.
That's the moment that Lord put his hands in his life in Jesus' hands.
Oh, we're gonna be doing some anal. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is.
God! Oh.
Need to get like graphic.
Yeah, that's funny. That woke Morena up, Lord Hokage.
Not in a good way either. Not in a good way.
She was startled. You was just startled her.
Exactly.
But it's like, yo, I'm not doing that. It's like, nah, she could get her tubes tied, right? Like if she don't want to have any more kids, right?
Or you can get a vasectomy, temporary one.
Or not. Some tubes tied you could get a reverse. So it's like
the vasectomy you can get a reverse.
Yeah, that's cool. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because it does more than just stop you. It fucks with your testosterone level too.
I know that the couple men that I know that have done it, they love it. Like they don't regret it. They feel like they don't really have any issues from it.
Yeah, but then they're gonna have to spend extra money to get TRT therapy.
Yep.
What's TRT? Testosterone
replacement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stephanie, one of my coworkers, he did that for his wife because she had 2 bad pregnancies. And we're gonna hold off on having more kids, so she doesn't want to get on the pill. So he got the temporary vasectomy.
Yeah, I don't love any woman that much.
Yeah, for real. Ain't that
I would
much?
never love. Yeah, nah, we good.
Listen, I don't even like when a fucking dog is near my crotch.
Oh my God.
Nah, we good. You good on it, so I don't got you.
Oh my God, you're right.
You're good.
He remembered.
Oh yeah. I know. Morena is definitely good.
She's good on it. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck shooting the club up. You could just rob the bank every night.
You know what I'm saying?
You guys remembered. Oh my god.
Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. That's a no-go. That's a
I know
no-go.
that's like a here in the States, like men don't really like the amount of men that get vasectomies is really low compared to like countries in Europe.
One of
Also, in
my
Europe, they
friends.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Fuck
mean,
that.
it's another option. Like, I understand what Dusty was saying. Like, men don't have options after the fact, but I'm just like, don't wait till afterwards. Do something preventative before that. Don't rely on the women because, like Stephanie says, some women want to have kids. Some women will trap it and get pregnant. So, in order for you to avoid that, make sure you're fixed or you take preventative measures. Yeah, and STDs is the main reason too. But
I agree.
they're focusing on pregnancy because that's what they like to blame the woman for. Blood and wound is the pregnancy.
Yeah, people
Nobody's
forget
talking about
about
getting a freaking
STDs.
gonorrhea or anything like that.
The
Yeah,
gifts
that's
that
not
keep
Not
on
about
giving.
blaming. It's just that you guys, like it was stated earlier, you have more options. You could also do a plan B. I mean, it's like in the 90s, I
Well, why do
believe
you
the
leave it on the
percentage of
woman's fear?
But
effectiveness.
not
Why
just that,
can't
but
you
why
give
are you
people
so
something
worried
else?
about a woman's options? Or do you care at the end of the day that you're gonna end up
Well,
with a kid
because
that you
if
didn't
I
want to
just
have,
if I just
or you
started
care that she
talking
has
to you, if I
options?
just started talking to you and we're getting ready to smash, I'm not gonna go get a vasectomy a week before you want me to fuck you. I
No,
mean
you'll have a
No, but if you know that you're
not
looking to get
plausible.
married, that's one
But the
thing. If
same
you
thing
know
is
that
with
you're just dating
the condom could
around,
burst, right?
then why
So
wouldn't you have
that's
a
what I'm
vasectomy
saying.
for a few years?
That's what I'm saying. The condom can burst, so you can always, in the event of an emergency like that, right? You can always run to the 24-hour CVS.
Yeah, and get a morning after pill.
You
If
can't
that
do that.
happens.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if that's to happen, then once your semen is in there, it's in there. Like the dude said earlier, you can't take it
Seems like
back.
men are gonna have to start choosing the women differently then, huh? To
I
avoid those
honestly,
type of issues.
I don't think men should put that kind of trust in the hands of any woman, even if
That's
you're
what I'm
married.
No, that's
saying.
true. That's true.
Like,
Even if
why are
you're
you
You
married.
tell them
trusting
explicitly, I don't want to have no
these
kids
women that they're only good enough for you to
to smash.
not take seriously, and you
No, I
trusting them?
agree. I agree with you. But a lot of times it be women. Here's the thing: a lot of women they play coy, right? They play they're chameleons, right? They'll be like the guy could want look at the PJ Washington dude, right? Like clearly she put the shit out there, but there's a lot more women like that out there who get older, right? And they just want to have a child, and they just pick the first guy that they see, right? And this
I
guy
heard a
thinks
woman that did that.
they think they're getting a loving relationship where they're gonna be together, and this woman she's just using him to get the
I'm gonna
child, and
call
then
them donors. Those are donors.
yeah, but how bad is it that guy he's really they had a conversation, they think they're committed, but
Wait,
the
but
whole
is
time
that really that common where the man is
it is common.
unfortunately being taken
When
advantage of because he's
yeah,
so much dying for a family?
yeah,
No, he's not dying for a family, but let's say you and I are talking, you want a family, I want a family, but let's say you don't really want a family with me. You just know your options are limited. I'm the first guy that's decent enough, right? That probably has a good job that shows you attention, right? So you're like, I'm gonna settle for this guy, right? But I don't really want to be with him, but he's good enough. You see what I'm
that's not
saying?
cool. That's not cool. That right
But
there, that
that's
scenario you just played is not cool.
but
Because if
that's
Yeah,
that
what
that's
a,
an
happens,
But that happens
opportunist.
a lot.
she should
That
that
just
happens a
happens
tell
a
lot,
you.
lot.
though.
She should just tell you that she wants you to be a donor.
But that
That
happens a
happens a
lot.
lot.
And even the
Happens a lot.
donors get taken
Then if
have
that's
to
the
pay for
case,
the
then
kid even
if that's
even
the
after the
case,
fact.
if that's the case, then you guys have to take measures on your own. You can't rely on the woman.
Do you
If
No,
my
guys
I
know a
husband
lot
goes
of women in your
It's
in,
not
personal
about
lives that
relying
have done
about
that?
oh
do
if
I
yeah.
my
know women
husband's
that's done
going in,
that?
then I gotta protect
Yeah,
him.
Yes.
because I mean, I've heard of a woman that did that. Like, so I know I have a friend that told me the story of this girl that she didn't have kids, or she wasn't old. She was maybe like in her late 20s, but she just wanted to have a baby. And she like literally, there was this guy that she thought was really hot, and she didn't want to get married or nothing like that. And she literally like they just slept together, but that was her plan. Like her plan was to get pregnant. He didn't know.
That's not
She
cool.
has her kid and everything. She never
That's not
put him on child. Like he didn't find out she was pregnant. He probably don't even know he has a kid.
Yeah, but how many
Oh, yeah,
women
that's
do
not
that?
cool either.
But that's what
Let's
I'm
be
saying.
real.
How common is that?
It's
That's what
very
I'm saying. How
common.
many women do you know? Because I only have heard of one my whole life. Like, how
My
many do
mom did
y'all
it.
know if
My
it
mom
happens
did
so
it.
often?
I've heard of it a lot.
She
I
told
know
you?
women who
She
have
told you
done
that?
it, and
Yeah, she
it's
told me
true.
2 years
Personally,
ago.
Yes.
Wow.
that's crazy.
I know a few women did that. Like they do that shit all the time. That shit is common, and women 35 and above, right? Because they're
Exactly.
getting to their later years, right?
Baby
And they like
babies.
can't really lock down the guy that they want. They want to have a family, and they meet a decent guy, right? And they're like, he's good enough. right? Because they'll just leave. Like women, a lot of women, like y'all don't really see the opposite end of the spectrum from women, right? A lot of women are quick to leave, especially if it's a guy that's like not. He's not the greatest. Like, he's a great guy, but he's not a great guy to her. He's just good enough for her. You see what I'm saying? Right now, a lot of chicks will rock with. I've heard of chicks being like, "Yeah, I'm just fucking with him for the time being." You see what I'm saying? And then they get what they want out the deal, and then they gone with the win. You see what I'm saying? And this guy is thinking she's all in it because she's playing a part. She's playing a role, right? And a lot of guys, they fall for the okie doke. That's why I think men should protect themselves. They should take it upon themselves to, choose women better. And if you don't want to, and be careful who you have kids with, right? Like wrap it up, because even getting married is not a
guarantee of anything.
A guarantee that you're not going to end up making a single mother or having children grow up in a broken home, right?
Or having your life ruined, because sometimes you can meet a monster. I told my son that. Like
it's not, and then it's not even like fuck the woman, fuck all of these women, fuck all of these dudes. It's about the kid or the kids. At that
right,
point.
but if you didn't want to have a kid with that woman and she ended up, because I've seen guys.
So now we're just going back and forth, blaming one another, and then the kid is being affected, or the kids are being affected.
That's what I'm saying. But you done screwed it up already because you're with somebody who doesn't care if her kid is getting affected and she's just making your life miserable. I've seen that scenario too. So
I feel like the women that I know that are like that, because those are toxic women. You know, that they're like, oh, they don't care. They only think about themselves. They don't think about their kids. They've always been toxic though.
Yep, my brother.
Like they were toxic before they got married. She was toxic when you met her. She was toxic when you started dating.
I agree with you on that.
Two of my brothers went through that. I'm like, wow.
Some men like choose this life.
They're assholes.
Well, I know a lot of guys. So I have a really good friend, right? And I have conversation with him all the time. I tell him like, yo, I watch your dating patterns, and bro, you only really go for girls that treat you like shit. Chicks that treat you good, you kind of like shun these bitches and shit.
Yeah, they get brushed off. I've seen that too, plenty of times.
A lot of guys do that shit.
That's why I say, I'm like, I don't think all men are out here looking for the same thing, because, and you guys just said it right now, a lot of men, when they do see a girl that's like that, they're like, oh no, because, maybe they fear the commitment, maybe they just don't want it at that moment, but they turn them away.
Well, most people, right, are subconsciously looking for someone like the opposite sex parent, right? So if you're a woman, you're subconsciously looking for someone like your father. If you're a man, you're subconsciously looking for someone like your mother. If your mother was toxic and your mother gave you toxic love, and you're not smart enough to understand psychology and how
you might be attracted to that, yeah, because you want to fix what you couldn't fix in your mom.
Yeah, you're automatically going to be attracted to that because it's been conditioned into you. Yes, that's been proven.
Do people be really doing that?
Yeah,
we were talking about that earlier.
It's just subconscious.
I wasn't here earlier, but that's kind of like creepy though. But
no, because I was saying, for example, like I would want. I want my man to be like, okay, well, I don't want him to be, right? Because the guy I'm with, he's a certain type of man, but he reminds me of my dad, not because of what my dad looks like or anything like that, but because of the type of father that my dad is, because of the type of significant other that my dad is.
The structure he did, you know what I'm saying? The way he handled his business.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get that part. You know what I mean?
But it's purely subconscious. It's just training. It's just what you're used to. You're always going to go back to what you're used to. In any situation you're in life, you're always going to go back to what you're used to. So if you're used to this toxic kind of relationship, right? You're gonna go back to that when you date someone. So if you date a nice girl, you're gonna be like, yo, there has to be an ulterior motive because she's just too nice, right? Because I've heard dudes say, yo, that bitch.
Yeah, they say that.
She's too nice. She wants something. I'd be like, I don't think so, bro. I just think she's a nice person. Nah, you don't see what I see. It's like, okay.
They always think there's an ulterior motive.
Yeah, and you just couldn't be the it person. You know what I mean? She just love you. She's just nice to you. You just that one for her, But on the second hand, You just don't know.
I think I'm one of those people that like believe that everyone that comes into your life has a purpose, and you're supposed to like learn from relationships that you have, so that when you do find someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, you already know what to do, what not to do, and you know how to see the flags, avoid the flags, and etc. So I think that's kind of important to life. You're not going to make it to old if you don't have all these different types of experiences.
That's why you should wait till you get older to have kids. Like, don't make decisions in your 20s. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mature enough or responsible enough to make those type of decisions.
Oh,
I
you
told
said have kids?
Wait to have kids, yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
If you can, if you can.
They ain't going.
Well, you try to teach your kids. I tell my son that now, and he's 16. I mean, I'm a
I
woman. I tell
know.
him how girls are, and I tell him, try to wait, enjoy your 20s, travel, work, be a hoe,
Yeah.
whatever. Just be honest with women, but try not to, because you might meet your nightmare, right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you're not gonna be able to really
That's true. That's true.
tell how women are until you get a little bit older, until you have more experience, and you could, see people.
And I used to tell my kids or my boys, because I got 4 boys, you know what I'm saying? And I know how I was, and I used to say, use a condom or die. That period. I started them off young with it. Use a condom or die. Forget the STDs and all that other type stuff and babies and stuff. I used to tell them, use a condom or die. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Die having pleasure, but
came up during
a
AIDS
couple of them
era,
straight
so-
away. You know what I mean?
And my mother pumped that in my brother's head, and he didn't have his first kid till he was 31. And I think even then that he was set up because he had it with somebody he didn't really want to have it with at that time.
Yeah.
But in his 30s, so it's doable. It can be done.
At least he was a
It
little more
could.
mature.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Because a lot of them ain't.
Not
A
in
lot
its
of them ain't.
And we want to raise our kids that way if we can, not to repeat the same mistakes that we did. So
I know. And I was on the dark side, and I hid everything from them. You know what I'm saying? I grew up, you know what I'm saying, and eating at the table together, mama and daddy, feeding them, dressing them, brushing their teeth early in the morning, dressing them. You know what I mean? As they was kids on, all the way up, and you can teach them all you want to teach them, and you can teach them to be the good. This way is, you know what I mean? But believe me, I'm telling you, parents, believe me, it can be that one dingy motherfucker that get in their ear and erase
But at least you
everything
tried, though, right?
that you built.
Yeah.
You know what
You can't
though?
control that. You can't
Your
control
kids
that.
are they're gonna get older and they're gonna look back and they're gonna compare parents and they're gonna compare situations and they have their memories and they're gonna realize what's up. If you were a good parent or if you weren't.
Exactly. If you put it out there,
Yeah.
then you did your job. You
Regardless
can't
of what the
control
other parent says.
Yeah. Not the other parent, just the other friend.
Yeah, the
You
friends.
know what
It's
I'm
the friends.
saying?
That's what I'm going through now,
Friends.
bipolar, with the friends. Peer pressure and, I'm trying
Oh
to get him to
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
independently and all that. He's a teenager now, and boys go through this stage now, you know it all, but you don't know nothing, and.
But do you tell
Pack
him what kind of
mentality.
friends he should have and not have? Do you
What
like?
happened? Yes, I
Do
do.
you?
And I mentioned it the other day because it was an incident, and I was like, those 3 are pieces of shit, and I'm telling you that right now. That's how I see it. I don't like it. You're not going to be fucking around with them like that.
That's smart.
Yeah.
As a parent, I look at it like you just tell them straight up. They may take the information, they may not, but at least you told them. Can't come and tell you, oh, my parents never told me this, or my parents never told me that. You just didn't want to
Exactly.
hear it.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you whether you want to hear it or not.
Yep. And you ain't gonna say, motherfucker, I didn't tell you, because I
That's what
told
I'm
you.
saying. As long as you put it out there, at least that's part of your job. You have to put it out there. You can't, especially when they're teenagers, because they're gonna do what they want to do eventually.
Yeah.
And I was like that, and I can reflect back and say, "Dang, I know my mother told me this. I should have been like that." I
Yeah,
fought.
because when they get teenagers, they're gonna be like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this.
Right.
We got to do this and that and come in at this certain time, and you know, have her grade average. This, I'm tired of this.
That was a difficult one, so I did all of that. I did all of that. I had to learn everything the hard way. She said left, I went right. She said up, I went right.
Difficult woman.
That was me. I can admit it now, and I had to go. I had to become a mom and start going through what I'm going through to be like, dang, she was right. Dang, I used to think
You're hard-headed.
Yeah, I was. Una atrevida.
See, I learned from watching others. I was like, "Oh, you pregnant? Oh, you can't." No.
Oh, the pregnancy thing is the only thing. I didn't really do anything bad. I just did the opposite of what she told me to do. I think I was spiteful for the most part.
Oh, that sucks.
I was kind of spiteful, yeah. So I didn't get pregnant. I didn't get on drugs. I wasn't a hoe. I just wanted to do what I wanted to do.
A lot of the girls I went to school with got pregnant young.
I mean,
My mother had me.
you wasn't a hoe. You was just you was young. You know what I mean?
I wanted to be me. I was a free spirit.
You was having the fun.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. So I don't understand. We was young, having fun.
Fearless.
We was all experiment and having fun.
Mm-hmm. But see, I remember all that, so now I'm thinking of my son like, oh, God, that, And honestly, I mean, he's a boy, but he's not as bad as I was, and I was a girl. I mean, he's doing stuff, but for the most part, nah, he's not giving me that big of a
I feel like boys are usually like really calm unless they're in a bad group of friends.
That's what my mother said. Because I told her, between me and my brother, why you always treated me like worse? I felt like it was worse. She said, because you used to sit there and contemplate how you're going to do stuff. Boys are more predictable. I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. So, but luckily I didn't get that punishment like most parents do. Like, you're going to get a kid just as bad as you were, worse. I didn't get that. I got lucky.
I didn't.
I got lucky. You did it? And you have 4 boys. And they have 4 different personalities, right? So I know you like going...
and I got one girl. They all, it's like, yeah, we all Pisces and Aries.
I'm a Scorpio. Water signs are fluid.
Me too. Scorpio sun, moon.
And Scorpio is my I'm compatible with. That's all I had is Scorpios.
Oh, poor thing.
Scorpios.
I feel bad for you.
For you.
Yeah.
Because I know I am.
What?
Pisces and Scorpios is compatible.
That's the best sign, though. Yeah, that's the best one.
I don't even know. I have no knowledge.
I know you don't believe in none of that crap. I know.
I'm not one of those like those what do they call? Those like typical what you read in the horoscope type of Scorpio.
The zodiac, yeah. But it is true though. I didn't believe it myself though, but it is true. It is true.
So it depends on what you're looking at, like what is true, because I'm into astrology, but I don't believe that astrology is giving you your future.
Oh no, not the future.
Some people think that though.
I dated a Leo, right? And we had
I was waiting for that too, crazy boy. Like, why
my mom said,
oh, I did it. Just everyone was talking at once. I said, here we go with the bullshit astrology again.
I mean, I kind of read it sometimes. It's interesting.
It's imaginary shit. Like,
I like more the science of it, not the like reading horoscopes. Like birth charts and.
Women love that shit, bro.
Magnetic
poles. They eat it up for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't understand that shit. I be like, I use it to my advantage, but
this is when you guys are just supposed to be quiet and listen to us or just ignore us. Tune us out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tune you out, and for that you get the Al Bundy avatar.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I'm gonna.
This is my reasoning behind it is that like. Animals and people were connected to like how the earth and how it affects us, the moon, the tides affect the animals, the magnetic poles, all that stuff. So why wouldn't the planets have an effect also on different things in people's lives? But people look at it like, oh, you're a Scorpio, that means you're like this. Like that's not what astrology is. It looks at like at the time you were born, where all the placements were of the moon, and then they just look at what tend to happen when people share those placements. What type of personalities you tend to be.
Yeah, definitely. Like the climate, temperature, or that the moon that can affect emotions and all that. But sometimes that's too
for
much.
Women especially.
sometimes that's too much spookism for people, so they don't really want to believe in that. But
Yeah, I don't tie it into all the religious.
yeah, no, but
Me
yeah,
neither.
no, but no, but it is a reality though. Like the way
You could just read them.
Huh?
They
Look,
all
I'm a
act the
Scorpio. Trust me,
same.
I fall under all the traits of a Scorpio. I am the typical.
But Morena, that means you're unbalanced. If you
I
fall under
can be, but I'm
traits are
fluid
kind
like
of
water.
accurate
I'm a fixed
sometimes,
sign.
though.
I'm fluid like water. I'm always the type. I'm a reactor, so I go with the flow. You
So
go
Lord,
left
how's that keyboard
and change
treating
it
you?
up, and I'm gonna go left too.
Yeah,
I
that
get you.
keyboard is
Yeah, me
fire,
too.
bro. You want to hear some
Tit
clapping
for tat,
sounds
tit
of
for tat.
keyboard,
Yes,
man?
I'd love to hear some of that. Wow, sounds like you're hacking something right now.
ASMR, whatever that's called.
Yeah, I should start doing some of that.
Poor Lord,
That's
his little
hack.
keyboard.
Is you
Sounds like
clapping?
you hacking a
That
mainframe or
sound
some
like a
shit.
quarter in a medicine bottle.
I'm trying to hack Morena's phone right
Oh, I didn't
quick,
take it
man.
personally, crazy boy. I mean, people who call other people Abellas are probably Abellas themselves. So I don't take that personally.
Danny, how many single mothers you made?
0, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
he got 5 in Puerto Rico.
Nah, man. Nah.
Listen, man. As long as they don't know your name, you're good.
They slipped me a Mickey, so it doesn't count.
Ooh.
Nah, I don't have any. I'm good on that shit. Last thing I need is some nagging bitch in my ear, to be honest with you.
So you're saying that a pregnant woman is a nagging bitch? Wow, Danny.
No, I mean generally when you
kinda
create
are.
a single mother,
No,
it's
not
with someone.
always.
It's with someone that you're not with, and it's just a lot of headache, nonsense, and arguing back and forth.
It can be.
Yeah,
You
that
could be
can
And
lucky
I
be.
and be able to
I
co-parent with
refuse to
somebody.
live my life like that. I refuse to have that in my ear.
Co-parent is not really a thing. It's just like it's not
That's
like
just
a
a way
thing.
of you being nice with each other.
Right, and that's co-parenting, being nice with each other, being civil.
How you know you gonna get that mean one, Danny?
You never
Oh,
know.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I can't really tell the future, but I mean, my
Yeah.
ideal scenario would be if I'm gonna have kids, the woman I'm having kids
Yo.
with is gonna be my wife. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to have kids out of,
let me tell you
You might be waiting forever.
let me tell you something, yo.
Hey.
Danny, Danny is so disciplined, right? That when he goes outside and it's raining, he doesn't need an umbrella. He dodges the droplets. Like the nigga does not need an umbrella.
He's like Neo in the Matrix.
I'm saying they saw it in real time, so he's not
like Neo in the
lying.
Matrix.
Hey man,
I
that's how you
just
gotta be.
I refuse to deal with that nonsense. I see people going through the child support system and all of that nonsense. I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
Danny.
Well, you know what it is? That's the most difficult part about being with someone is finding the person that you think is like perfect, because they say that out of like 100 people, only 3 people are like a possible match. Doesn't mean that they're your person.
Right,
Just
that's
a
true.
possible
The
match.
number one
So how
thing,
many people you got to
the
date?
number one thing that kind of kept me from, getting the wrong woman pregnant was that, like, working with having co-workers and whatnot, and when they get their check at the end of the week, and I see how much they take out, they'll complain to me like, "Damn, nigga, CEO don't have no fucking kids, man." And they'll show it to me.
It's not
I'm
even
like,
that, Fred. I got the flip
I know
side.
it's not,
That's
and
because
it's
they
not.
broke though. That was because they were broke.
No, not
It's
broke,
even
but
that.
yo,
I got
this
the flip
nigga,
side because I work with
listen,
women.
but listen, this nigga had 3 different. Well, he had 3 different kids, right? He had 2 different baby moms. He was with one of them. Then he had 2 kids with the other one. Yo, and it was taking out his check. Like, I'm like, yo, before you have kids, that's what you got to make sure you're in a good financial space in your life. That's number one. You shouldn't be just fucking just to fuck and have a baby just to have the baby, right?
Exactly.
That's number one, right? And number 2, child support is a fucking headache. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you have to take care of your kid regardless. So
It could be worse than a headache though. Like you don't want the child support thing. You don't want the system telling you.
I know.
When
That's what
and
I'm
what
But
to
saying.
do, when
this is
and
why
how
this is
long to
why
take
this
care
is
of
why
it.
I don't listen. No offense, but
But
this
some
is why I
women
don't
are
listen to most of you
some women
women
are
when
messed
you're on this
up.
panel, because I've worked with women for over a decade, so I know how grimy y'all can be, right? So when fighters talking about,
When have we denied that? When do we deny that?
Let me finish. When my friend shows me
because
the
other
paycheck
women are
and this
grabbing
and that,
doesn't mean
let
you
me
have to
finish.
stop grinding.
Let me finish.
Yeah, let me speak. Let me speak.
When Fighter's talking about he has friends showing him the pay stubs, I've seen that. So I've seen that side. Working with these women, the flip side to that, you have the guy complaining to Fighter like, "Yo, look how much they took out just for child support." Then you got those same women who are getting child support bragging about that they're gonna get their hair and nails done, or they're gonna pay a car note because
That's
the
real
child
petty
support
stuff,
came
Richard.
through. So I
That's
see
real petty
that's
stuff.
why I refuse to go through that shit.
Okay.
I see
See,
both sides
when
of
you
it, and a lot of men don't have that that other lens to look through by working alongside women for as long as I have.
And when have we on the panel said that that's cool?
I
Because
said
you
that's why I don't pay
that's why you get
attention
upset
to
when
you
we're on the
guys.
panel talking about stuff like that.
I said I don't pay attention to you guys like that with a lot of things that are said because I know the flip side to it. Now I'm not saying that you're like that because I don't know you, but it's a fact. That's how a lot of these women are. It's an unfortunate
Danielle,
fact.
when you meet somebody, you don't go into that relationship thinking about the flip side.
No. I'm aware
You
of
know
it,
what it is?
right?
All those things do exist, but I can't. If I know that's not my experience, I need to let somebody know that thinks that all women are like that. That not all women are like that.
I never said all women are like that.
No, I know, but that's what I'm just saying. Like, you don't want to listen,
I don't go into
but
thinking like that either.
it's a reality that not all women do stuff like that.
I go in trusting you. So
But why wouldn't I
can't
go
think
into
of-
something having an understanding of the flip side? Just go into it like, oh,
always
look,
be prepared.
She has a nice butt.
Maybe because I hear it so much on you, Dan.
Isn't that what Kevin Samuels calls a backup plan?
Oh,
It's not even a backup plan, Stephanie.
OG
It's just
says,
being smart.
OG says when a rancho nigga won't you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Women are like, he kind of says women shouldn't have a backup plan, but men should.
Well, it's not that you should have a backup plan. You should protect yourself financially and emotionally, right? Because the person who usually gets done the worst nowadays is usually the men. All right, men. It's not even one with money. It's just men usually
No,
leave.
it's not.
You
Well,
got
yeah,
kids.
it's mostly men, but even when women have money, it happens to them.
Do you
Yeah,
got
because
kids?
men don't
Yeah,
walk
that's
out
what
of
I
the
said.
relationship
So
child free.
I'm kind of
That's why.
confused
So
on
it
that one.
falls on the women. That's why the women get protected that way. You guys don't look at it like that. Like when you decide, you know what, she's nagging me too much, or this is just not working out no more. We're just not compatible. You can get up and walk away.
Yeah, but here's the thing:
And you
men
don't
don't
have to
walk.
take your kids
Men
with you.
don't walk
Give them
out
or
of
take your kids.
relationships. Men
Huh?
stay because men
Sometimes
stay.
they do. I know men that do. I know men that are
Men
divorced
stay.
that they chose to get divorced because they didn't want to be with her anymore.
Most men stay because most men are taught things like honor and duty, right? Women are not taught these things growing up, right? Women are not taught a code of
Yes,
honor.
we got toxic Lodi. We got
It's not
toxic
toxic.
No,
Lodi
but a lot of
today.
women, Morena, a lot of women in the black community do say that they're told that.
We got toxic Lodi today, y'all. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
In all communities, women are not taught duty and honor and all this stuff.
I'm not gonna agree to that because I know that Dominicans are not like that. I know a lot of Dominican moms, they train their daughter. They at least try to train their daughters.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Royal? How you doing, brother?
Train them to do what?
Train them to be a woman, to do things in their house. Like when I was young, my mom used to tell me, she's like, if your dad wants a glass of water, go take him a glass of water. If you see him eating, ask him if he wants a glass of water. If your brother asks you, give it to him. Like that's what I mean. You know, I know that what black women say that they don't, that it's the opposite for them in their community. That's what I'm saying. It's not like that in all communities because there's a reason why American men like to leave the United States to go get married with women from other countries.
I agree with that, but that doesn't have anything to do with
Wait, speak that. Wait,
No,
wait.
but we're
please.
talking about women training their daughters.
Stephanie.
Yeah, but
Stephanie,
I said,
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Stephanie, repeat that last line you said, please. I didn't hear it correctly.
Which part?
The last, like that. Why do men leave the country to marry women?
Oh, that's why you see a lot online that men, they say they prefer, if they want to get married, that they're going to leave the country to get married.
Why?
They're going to go to other countries.
Wait, why?
Because women are more feminine. They're taught to be more feminine, like more, you know, like housewife, I guess you could say.
You guys know that's all over YouTube.
Do you think that's true or no? Do you think that's true or no?
Yeah, I think so.
So she gets
that women are more feminine, right?
They're at least taught to be like that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
No, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Okay. Just wondering. Right, my bad. Go ahead, Lord. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I don't really see what that has to do with women being taught honor and duty, right? Like maybe that's like kind of
That's part of your duty as a woman.
yeah, but
You
are
know, like
women
what your
taught to
mom tells you,
stay?
listen, one day you're gonna be a wife. Like my mom used to say, one day, you know, a man's not gonna want you if you don't clean. A man's not gonna want you if you don't know how to cook.
Yeah, but
That's
men are
duty. That's teaching duty
but
to a
men are taught to
relationship.
die for their families. You can't equate to getting fucking water to literally dying for your family. The
It's
two
part
things.
of teaching a
It's
girl that
part,
it's
but
gonna
it's
be
not.
her job to take care of her family, including the
Yes,
men.
I agree.
That's duty, but
But
that's
they
teaching
still
duty.
leave. But they still leave.
Yeah, but it's teaching duty. We're talking
Most,
about if moms are teaching
but the
those things
duty is
in other
different. I can
countries.
tell you your duty is to sweep the floor, right? And you can know that that's your duty, but that's not equivalent to your duty to provide for the whole house. There's a difference, and to protect your
No, it's
family.
not the
No, it
same
is
thing.
that.
Nobody's talking about that it's the same thing to provide
Okay,
for a
then.
house and to have. There's a reason why we each have our roles, right? Like it's not the same,
Okay.
but they each have their value. Because if not, you wouldn't be wanting a woman that does these things.
Yeah,
Blood
So
Moon,
it's
stop
obviously
talking that shit from the
valuable.
comments. Blood Moon, stop talking shit from the comments. Hop in the chat and state your
That's why I say blood moon.
sentiments.
That that's why I always stand up and say that in our culture it's different because I know that stuff like all these issues in the manosphere, you don't hear none of that talk in Dominican Republic. Men, you don't hear men talking the way men talk about here in Dominican Republic.
because
Men
we're in
understand how women
America, though.
are.
This is
Women understand
America.
how women are, and
You're
they don't fight
completely
about it.
you're going
I've
from one
dated
country
Panamanian
to
women.
another.
I've dated
And what
American
In
you
the
women.
what
I've
you're
United
dated,
States,
failing
and most likely raised here in the United
and I've
States.
what you're
dated
failing to
Panamanian women
see
in
is that
Panama.
Panamanian women that are born in the U.S., Puerto Rican women that are born in the U.S., black women born in the U.S.,
Thank you, Danny.
white women born in the U.S. are all being taught this bullshit ideology. This is why
No,
you
I'm
see
not
these
failing to
men
see
have
that.
a
I said
problem.
that. I said that that's because they were born here.
So we're not talking
But
about
we're
women in the
talking about
Dominican
leaving the
Republic.
country, and we're talking about women
No,
that are
you
what they're
changed
being
the
taught
point
from
to
other
leaving the
cultures.
country.
I bet that those women, those Panamanians, those Puerto Ricans, their mom taught them that they just chose differently
Yeah, but
because
you
they
could
live
be
here in the United States. They don't live back in their countries where they don't have options.
Stephanie. I get what you're saying, but you fail to see, right? What you fail to see is that yes, you could be taught something, right? But when you're operating in a system that benefits you the most, you're naturally going to take advantage of it, right? Regardless of what you were taught. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
you may
That's what
play
women
your
do.
role. You may play your role, but your role is totally different, right? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of women, right, or tell their women, their daughters, make sure that man loves you more than you love him. That's the most toxic shit I've ever heard,
Okay,
right?
why do you think somebody would give that type of advice? I'm
My
just
That
mom
curious.
is
Why
never
do you
told
think
me
toxic.
that,
somebody would
but
give that
I
type
know
of
women
advice?
say it all the time,
It
Yeah,
is toxic.
and I've heard
Yeah.
men say it too.
yeah.
Men
Why would
say
they give
what?
that type of advice? I
I
mean,
know that now I'm
you
fucked
got to
up
think
in the
about that,
head
and
right
then
now.
you get upset that women have these options and resources. If it was on the flip side, you guys wouldn't be
No,
complaining.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying
that's
this.
always the talking
If
point.
you're going into a relationship, if you're teaching your daughter to get a man that loves you more than you love him, what you're saying is that get a man that's going to service you, right?
No,
Not
you're saying that just
caring.
like when they say don't go into a relationship for love, it's the same thing because
No,
you
it's
want to make sure that you
different.
have
No,
everything
it's
else
not. Those are
ready
two
for
different
love.
statements, Morana. One statement is don't go into a relationship for love. I agree with that statement. I believe if you're going to get married and you're going to settle down, the love, it matters, but it's not the most
Right.
important thing,
It doesn't.
right?
That's not what you're looking for first, right?
Morals, value, and
There's
having sex.
a lot that goes into what makes a relationship stable. Love is not the important one. A lot of people don't realize
It shouldn't
that,
be the
but
first one.
Yeah.
Should be the one that leads you first.
And when you get with somebody, you don't know who you the hell you get.
Exactly. You try, when you have your standards and what you're looking for in a mate, but you never know 5 years down the road if that person's just gonna do a
now that's
180.
one thing my mom always told me. She's like, you never really know the person you're with because every day you're learning something new about them. But I never heard her say love him, find a man that loves you more than you love him.
I've heard so
I've
many
heard that,
women
and I
say that
kind of
before.
I've
understand
heard
that
men
because
say that honestly.
sometimes men are toxic too, Stephanie, and there's men that move certain ways, and yeah, if he loves
Yeah.
you more, you don't gotta worry about all that crap. I've heard
Yeah.
that before. I'm not saying it's
Thank
right.
good
I'm
I
just
was
saying
a
I've
good
heard that
child
Oh,
before.
and moms always
and
want
no
their
child
daughters to
support
get a man that's gonna.
was
Correct.
summons on me. Never.
Huh? I'm
Thank
sorry.
good. Thank God I was a good daddy, a young daddy, and no child support was ever summons on me. And they
That's
was
good.
and my first kid's mama was evil, but she
Oh,
knew
you got lucky with
she
that?
spotted a real man. I didn't get lucky. I just you got to just know how to move like a grown man.
Yeah, and so then, but you got lucky because that's why men are so bitter, bipolar, because of those experiences that they have with those kind of women.
Spiteful
And it
women,
makes
yeah.
them, yeah, and it makes them super bitter, and they almost attribute all women to be acting to the same standard like that. That's the way they act. Most women don't move like that. I don't think so.
It was it
Like,
was just
there's a movement saying that most women do
talking
act like
to
that.
him, talking to
Huh?
him, and talking to him while they enraged, and why is
Right.
he so calm? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't want to do nothing to him. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly,
So don't wake
that's
up and
why
sleep in there.
that's why like when I speak, I always give my perspective and then like also what I've seen because I've had friends, like people that I know, girls that I know, actually tell me like, oh, you must be in love with your ex because you don't do things like this, that. Because they wanted me to be like spiteful, or they're like, if he, I never put my daughter's father on child support. We just kind of have an agreement.
Right.
And if there was like, let's say like a week he couldn't give me money or whatever, they're like, oh, see, I wouldn't let him see her. Oh, this and this and that. So I understand that there are women that are like that, but you guys speak like all women are the same, and they're not.
God, they
And they're not. And if
And
those are
most of
all
us are
women
not
you
like
know, then that's a problem. You're surrounding yourself around these type of women.
Yeah.
That's a very disingenuous argument.
No, it's not. Just
It
like
is what it
yours is.
is.
Because
Let him
you're
explain
trying to
himself.
say most
Let
women
him
are like
explain
that. You don't
himself.
agree.
Dude.
You don't agree.
Why do
Because I
you
can say
think so,
most men are
Lord
dogs,
Hokage?
but I can't go into thinking that like that. Because then I'll use that mindset. I'll make sure he loves me more. I'll make sure he has money and I don't do shit. I'll make sure I jerk the shit out of him. If I go with that mindset, I'm not gonna go with that mindset because I can't say every man's gonna be the same way my ex was.
You set yourself up
Before
for
me.
failure if you're thinking you're
Yeah,
gonna treat
you
everybody
can't
the
think
same.
like that. You cannot.
Who
And I
said
don't talk
that?
like that about it all the time either. I don't think like that.
Who said that though? No one said to treat everyone the same. I
No, but
never.
we're saying that you speak like all women do the same things.
No, I don't. That's the way you interpret things.
I think
That's
most of us interpret it like that then.
no. Most of the women interpret it like that because you guys take
Okay,
it
so
personal, but that's not what I say.
it's
What
not
I'm
personal. It's not
But
personal.
what I'm saying is you have to go into anything, any relationship, any sexual partnership, any friendship, anything, right, with an open mind, right? And you have to allow people to show you who they are. But you also have to play it smart. You cannot be out here just doing whatever and not having your ducks covered. Like I'm not gonna get into a relationship or get married without a prenup. It doesn't make sense. I'm worth way more money now than what I was when I got married the first time. It would just be stupid for me to do that. That would
Yeah,
just be
and even though I
That makes
agree
sense,
with that,
Lord.
I
That
agree with
makes
the
sense.
prenups. That's not common. Like people don't most people don't really say like, yeah, oh yeah, I want to get married. I talked to the lawyer, got the prenup written up. Like that's not normal talk yet.
okay.
Even though I agree with prenups, and I
But
think
my thing is, as a man, you have to protect yourself, right? You have to protect yourself because your only recourse in any relationship is walking away. That's your only trump card, right? That's the only card that you can truly play, right? To get any real like win out of the situation. If it goes badly, I'm talking about. So I'm not saying I'm looking at all women as all women are trash. Clearly, I know all women are not trash. I've said multiple times I've had multiple good relationships, but that just usually passes you women just by. It just you
no,
guys
I
never
heard
hear
that.
that.
I heard that. The
Just
problem is that
never.
your response comes out a certain type of way. So if you're not aware of how it's being perceived, we're letting you
No,
know.
I speak very directly, very directly. So
And
you're
generalize
misinterpreting.
a lot.
I
But you do the
generalize
same thing.
because
I mean, we could argue that fact also. It's like, come on, stop. You do the
But
same
I'm
that's what
looking
thing.
we're
on
saying. If we're
averages.
speaking from personal opinions and personal point of views, why are we generalizing when we're talking
But
to the other
on
person?
average, when I'm generalizing, I say on average, right? I
I
always
do the
say
same
on
thing. I
average
specify.
because, and I when
And
I
I say
generalize,
most, not all. So, I mean, whatever.
no, I feel like I'm at
I
that
say it
point.
because the response sometimes is like, oh, because you women or because you said this or, like I'm just pointing it out. Don't like I make sure I specify when it's my opinion, my experience, and when it's something I see from other women or what I usually see from other women.
I just know it works on both sides, and you should not try to paint either side with the same brush or broad brush.
Like, I don't think I speak to any of the guys on this panel and generalize you guys, unless you're speaking in a general manner as well.
No, but you overly
like I don't
defend
attack.
women.
I don't attack anybody in regards.
No,
like I don't say you're a simp or that you do this or that unless you said something that had to do with that.
I mean, because it's different because you're a woman, so a man is gonna look at another man as a simp. You're not gonna look at it like as a simp. You're gonna like, oh yeah, that's the type of guy I want. I want to
But
suck.
women use those type of words. What I'm saying is that I'm not gonna generalize you.
But not as much as men do.
But that's why I said earlier when we first started talking, like the problem that everybody has is communication. Like everybody has to kind of take some responsibility for what they're saying and how other people can perceive it.
No, I'm not responsible.
But you understand what I'm saying? Like men are gonna be more judgmental about other men because we're putting ourselves in their shoes because it could happen to us. So we've been through that situation before. Do you understand?
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I understand.
So you're not
of view.
right. So you're not gonna criticize a man the way we criticize a man because you're a woman. So you're gonna look at it like, no, actually, him being a sucker is benefiting me. So
I mean, I don't know if that's the way I look at it, but I understand what you're saying.
That's exactly the way a woman would look at it.
A simp don't gotta be a sucker.
So some an example.
Sometimes
I mean, if you're the kind of woman that you're always looking for your next opportunity, then yeah.
Well, not necessarily opportunity, but it just
if you're looking for a man
naturally
opportunities.
But naturally, if someone is doing something that favors you, why would you be against that?
No, that's true.
So that's the thing.
That's what relationships are, right? No one's gonna get with someone unless they're getting something back.
But sometimes dudes do too much.
Huh? Determine what dude is doing too much.
I disagree with that.
Sometimes people do too much. You know what though? But there are women like that too. There's women.
Hold on.
There's men that worship the ground at their wives.
Wait, hold on. So y'all don't think that sometimes dudes be doing too much?
Like that coworker I had, he used it way too much for that wife in DR.
Like what?
It depends on who they're doing it with.
Wait, hold on.
It depends. Yeah, it has to be balanced.
Wait. Let me speak to bipolar, bro.
Yeah.
So man, you never seen a dude doing too much, and he's like, "Yo, nigga, you're bugging. What are you doing?" Like,
yeah, of course.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
Because that's us man's hanging, but wifey and her friends, what they talking about over there?
What? Say that again.
Wifey and her friends, what they talking about over there is one of her friends saying, "Girl, you doing too much. You slide. Put your show. Put your you know what I'm saying? Your bra back on and all that. You know what I mean? So we hey."
Nigga, what? Nigga, you drunk, nigga. You drunk.
Nah, brother. Okay, let me clarify.
No, I think it's like there's women simps too. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
They
can be hanging with their crew. They can be hanging with their crew, and they friend tell them
there's always one.
Your pants too tight. You're looking at him too hard or something like that. There though, fighter. You know what I'm saying? We ain't there to witness that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but do women actually do that? Do women do that?
Yeah, there's always at least one in a group of friends that we gotta be talking to. Like, bitch, ¿qué es lo que tú estás haciendo?
Yo, Steph. But what about the girl? Can you explain to me the hating bitch that I guess she be jealous? There's always one hating chick in the crew where you think she kind of trying to look out for you, but in reality she hating because you probably one of the prettiest ones in the crew, and she probably the ugliest, right? Mm-hmm. And she probably don't get no attention from niggas, and you probably interested in the guy, right? And you ain't even get to open your mouth yet.
She's usually the single one. That's always the single friend that does that.
Right. She jumps in. Oh no, like the bodyguard, right?
Yeah. She's
yes.
always single because there's
or even in a group of all single women.
There's an old school saying that single women keep women single. Because
Yeah,
a
when
woman
you're in a
who has a
relationship, you're supposed to.
relationship, she'll listen
You
to
have to
the
stick
group
with
of
them.
single bitches or that one single bitch that's in her ear because on average, that's what they are. They're just bitter
That's a
bitches
simple
and
chick,
they'll
Danny.
fuck
That's a simple
everything
chick.
up. But it happens a lot. That shit
But
happens a
that's why
lot.
you gotta control who your girl hangs out with.
So you don't have to
Yeah.
Or
control
you
that.
gotta
The
know
woman
who
has
your
to know
friend
how to
hangs out
move. The
with
man don't
before
have to
you
know
actually
that.
commit to her.
The woman has to know how to
Control.
move.
That's
Men don't
Now
have
you
to
gotta
know.
Lord,
control
the
it.
Lord, I
first
like that
sign.
one,
You
Lord.
have
That's
to
the
be you
first
have to
sign
be
of
friends.
abuser.
You have to know her friends before you actually commit to
Yo, you
her.
said that's the first sign of an abuser, controlling the friends, controlling
For
the
real.
company.
It's not. It's not. No,
But
it's not.
the
Because
same
here's
could
the
go for
thing.
dudes. See, the same thing you guys are saying goes for men too. You'll have that single friend. Nah, don't be like that, man. Nah, she's she's doing this to you. She's doing that to you. Then you go
But you
home and
know
you act
what?
like a
You know
bitch.
what, Morena?
So it happens.
On average, if a bunch of guys are hanging out and we're all good friends,
Huh?
and we see that one friend who has his wife or
Oh, the food.
girlfriend and they're doing good,
Oh, here we go.
98% of that group of friends is gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing?"
Facts.
They be like,
Especially if
"Yo,
she a good chick.
why are you fucking up? Why are you fucking up what you
Mhm.
have with this
And you
chick
don't
who
think we're
treats you
doing that?
like
Because
whatever?"
notice saying facts. Like we'd be like, yeah, go ahead, cheat on them. We don't do
I'm
that.
not
Shout out,
saying all of you. I'm not saying
Yeah, like
all of
get
you,
out of here with that.
but on average, you women
But
don't
Danny,
fucking
we
like
could
each
both look at
other.
it the
You
same. So
guys,
it's like
you
we're
guys,
both boxing each other.
but
Like
you
we can
guys
look at
don't
the
like
same
each
way.
other on average.
But
Women
We
don't
when
don't
we
get
know
do,
along
that.
on
We
but
don't
when
know
we
average.
that.
do, no, actually statistically it does show like, women don't have great relationships, but when they do, they have better relationships than men have with each
Yeah.
other.
So your group
yo,
of
yo,
friends really
hold
go
on,
And more
y'all.
in on a group
long-lasting
of
Wait,
women
hold
that
relationships
on,
don't
than
hold
like
on,
men.
you.
hold on. Let me host the show. Yo, everyone, hit that like button, please.
I already
Follow
put
my
it in the chat.
follow my Instagram. Follow my Instagram, Fight Complex Settlement. Follow my Twitter. Shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Y'all, man, donate. Hit that cash app, man. Donate to the PayPal. And
Who
oh dang
channel
it,
we on
what
right
happened to
now?
this dude? What happened to this dude?
Who?
Rancho was gonna join.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Ra-
Hold it
oh,
out,
Rancho
Danny.
Samuels. Rancho Samuels. What up, Rancho
Thank you,
Samuels?
Rancho Samuels.
Ow.
What's up,
El
ladies?
sobrino.
Hello.
¿Cómo están?
Bien,
That's a
bien.
fact, Gaines. You definitely got to stay out of it. But on average, a group of guys are gonna tell their homeboy who's fucking up, "Yo, you fucking up." A lot of times,
You know,
women
we
do
never
not
believe
like
that.
each other, and I'm
Women
not
never
saying
believe that.
all your friends are gonna do that, but you might have one or two girlfriends that's gonna put that
How
battery
do
in
you
your
know
back
that,
and
man?
fuck your shit
How do you
up.
know that? The same way we don't
Facts.
know
All
you
right,
guys do. How would you know
all
that?
right.
Like, how would you know that?
Man.
That's why you have to control who she's friends with.
And
That's why.
You
yeah, I
don't
mean, it
control
just
that the same way
depends
we don't
who
control
this
who we're
person is
friends
and
with.
who they surround themselves with.
Let me ask
That's
Rancho
very
Samuels a
important.
question, y'all. Rancho
Dígame,
Samuels.
dígame.
Rancho, Mr. Rancho. So
Mr. Rancho.
do you control the friends your woman has?
No, no,
Why not? Why
I
not?
don't have to.
Did you choose a woman that already chose good friends? Did you choose properly?
Well, you know what? My wife has never been like
Amiguera.
yeah, no, she's kind of the quiet, reserved, like keep a healthy distance between people type. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's a good thing too.
So it's never really been an issue. She knows the friends that are fucking crazy, like, but they're not really around.
Influential on her life like that.
No, if anything, she'll kind of advise them, but they're not really around because my wife's from Colombia, so all her friends are in Colombia. Like the friends that she's made out here are like friends that she's made, like, I don't know, through church or
Like acquaintances.
yeah, but like her quote unquote homegirls from growing up, like she didn't really have many of those to start with, and then the ones that she does have that she knows they're crazy, they're in another country. So
Yeah, Blood Moon says that you control everything about your woman.
no, you don't
Yeah.
have to. You see, if you're a real Mac, you'll
Fighter
never have to.
backstage.
You'll never.
¿Cómo es? ¿Cómo if you're what?
Fighter voice and
If you're real, if you're real good in your position, you don't have to handcuff your chick. People will know that's your woman, right? Like,
should it be known?
And she'll make it known.
Exactly. So I never been the type to be controlling on a woman ever. Like,
because they're gonna do whatever they want to do regardless.
Until you hand her a shot of tequila.
Everybody is.
What?
But
what you say? Bipolar?
Is it until you
hand
give her
a shot of tequila?
Yeah, my wife doesn't really drink.
And see, when everybody asks me about my wife, I say I don't fuck. I don't give a damn. I don't know what the fuck going on. I can't. I don't talk for my minds because
Bipolar. I don't even think you know what's
I,
going on right now. I don't think you know what's going on right
I feel
now.
like a goofball if some come up and my wife is this and this and that and she's this and that and this bitch is wild in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I like what Gang
find out.
said. Being controlling takes too much energy.
It does take too much energy.
Yeah, that's why you don't
You
have
know the
to
person
be.
you're
Like
with.
if your gamer's on tight and you're taking care of business and you're doing what you're supposed to do, like and you as a man you can't be focused on a woman. Like you got to be focused on life, and your woman's
That's
gonna
what I'm saying.
your
Yeah,
woman's gonna follow you in what
that's
you're
right.
doing and help you with what you're doing if she
Mm-hmm.
respects and admires you.
Mm-hmm.
And if a woman respects and admires you, like there's nothing that's gonna satisfy her more emotionally than helping that dude out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Raising his kids, keeping his house, like helping,
If you can make a woman
reach his
fall in
goals.
love, she'll do anything for you.
But that's the thing. It's like it can't be falling in love like this emotional love.
But
Like
that's how women are. They're ruled by their
yeah,
emotions.
there's a difference. There's a difference between falling in love and standing in love.
It's a respect.
Yeah.
Falling in
I
love is
agree.
like this emotional attachment. It's usually like a
Short-lived.
neediness. Yeah, it blows over.
Yeah.
But like standing in love is like that emotion that comes
Is
out
that
after the labor of like love, right? Because like you're sacrificing together, you're
Because
biting you're biting your
is that
pride.
moment where like you don't have
Rancho,
that emotion to keep you together, but everything else does.
Rancho, because love is an action.
Yes, that's
Love is temporary. And it comes actually not temporary. I think it comes and goes in a relationship. That feeling of
I would say
intense,
any relationship has a rhythm. It's like music. There's a
Yeah, exactly.
you when you're dancing with someone, it's nice to get close and you kind of take a step back,
Go through
and you kind
phases.
of come back. You gotta allow people to breathe. Breathing is a rhythm.
Grow.
Rhythm is a cycle. But I don't know. I don't really like put much into emotional love. I put as much as I can into trying to like be righteous and trying to live right as I can. And where I'm deficient at, I ask for help, and I try to do that. And I think my woman sees me and she's proud of a nigga, and so she does what she's supposed to do.
I think mature women understand that men are not like emotional like that. So we look like when we see a man and we're like, oh my God, this dude loves me. We look at it because he's doing everything for us. He goes out of his way for us. He brings you your favorite snack without you having to ask. Like, he went to the gas station and he brought you peanut M&Ms. That's what we look at as love. So we're not really expecting you to be super emotional or anything like that.
But women, the problem with women in this country is that you're right. Like the way that they can't even necessarily define love, but the way they presume love or relationships work is told by Full House, Sex and the City, Disney movies. These
Cosmopolitan magazine.
Destiny's Child albums.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, that cater to you was actually one of my favorite songs.
But this is where women get their example of like love, as opposed to like a relationship that's been together for 89 years when like these two people were like 17 and 18 and they've had like 6 kids and they bought a couple houses and a farm and now they have great grandkids. Like that's what we should be looking at for examples, not what the television is selling us. That's the problem.
Not the drug dealer and the CNA.
And that's where the whole problem comes in with people not being married, right? Because at least like I know I grew up, I saw parents married, so I figure like I have an idea of what I see love is. But when you don't have that,
and the TV,
you're just hoping for the best.
You can't blame the shows. I mean, come on, you got to be a little bit smarter than that, or your parents have to be able to guide you a little bit better. That can't be TV.
You have to get to a point where you grow up and you actually reflect on your life and you're like and actually decide like what you're gonna pay attention to, if you're gonna see what your family did or if you're gonna see what you saw on TV. Like you should be mature enough to kind of discern the healthier version of things.
But the thing is, like, I don't believe that human beings can discern by themselves. Like the human capacity for rationale is limited.
So like that's why your parents guide you, right? You guide your children.
Well, for me
But
personally,
we do eventually get to a point, though.
the way that I
Especially in this
live,
day and age.
I can only share about the way that I live. So
How you live? Let's
I
listen
I
to.
don't put so much
How
trust
you
in my
living,
ability.
huh? How you living?
What I'm saying is I don't put so much trust in my ability to be rational and reason through things. I like have a faith that God will help me kind of bridge that gap. Like I don't
Okay.
trust in myself
Okay.
enough. I need help
He slid
from
that in
upstairs.
there.
I need a little miracle to make things happen all
So
the
it's,
time.
it's part of your belief that that's
Yes.
that build part of the building block. So that
Yes,
makes
yes.
sense.
That's exactly right.
Facts,
That's
gang.
what's up. That's what's
That's the
up.
comment of the night, games.
But I ain't gonna be all at the party and saying, "Give me my wife that martini, cause that's what she drank." Shit, I don't know what the fuck she drank.
Nigga, why you keep talking about alcohol?
He's drinking,
His
bro.
Because
wife.
he wants some. Speaking of that, yeah, because he wants some.
What you sipping? What you sipping on?
I'm on some
At least
So what did he
Tito's,
finish?
man. I'm
What did he
chilling,
finish?
man.
You want some what, bro?
I'm on some Tito's, man. I'm chilling,
Some
man. I'm just
Tito's? Okay.
sipping. I'm sipping, man.
Okay.
Enjoying the conversation. You
Heard you,
know.
bro. Be careful, bro. Don't drink too much.
No, I'm mixing with Coca-Cola.
Okay. Heard you. Heard you. So it says here, right, in the dictionary. I googled it, right. It says, it's an intense feeling of deep affection, a great interest and pleasure in something, um, deep affection for someone, right, or something, or something that you enjoy or like. So this is what they say the definition of love is, right. But the crazy thing about love is blind, right.
And
But you
those
go,
are like levels too. You could say
but
like
you can
levels.
always hear the cries. You can always hear
But
the
you
cries.
learn from each relationship, fighter. I mean, as a woman, like I've gone through stages and stuff, and I can't say that
So,
I've
fighter,
repeated the same exact mistakes from one relationship to the next. You have to learn once you go into the next relationship, like
you
So
read
yeah,
the
that was
book, right?
blind.
The Outwit the Outwit the Devil.
Nah, I haven't.
You didn't read that?
Nah, bro. I haven't, bro.
Y'all need to read. I mean,
That
it's
sounds familiar.
a
Is that a movie? Did they make a movie out of that book?
nah.
She's like, can I watch the movie?
No, because I saw a movie called The Devil. That's why I was like, no, did they make a movie out of it? Because I never read the book.
It's called Outwitting the Devil.
You want me to read?
Okay, I went The Devil. Okay.
That's enough.
Books are always better than movies, people.
We know, Stephanie. I just wondered if that was the movie.
I know. I'm just because people are always like, if there's a movie, I'll just watch the movie. But the books are always so much better.
Definitely.
Tell you about love, all that. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
I mean, love. I mean, if you break it down,
Love is overrated.
Love is really all. Love is really desire.
Mm-hmm.
Fluid.
Overrated. And as you get older, you start realizing that love is overrated. And they've been telling me this since I was like a teenager, and it never sunk in because I'm a feely person. Like I like the emotion of it
Can't
and
control our emotions.
Because
yeah,
you can
I like
hump
to go
somebody
with
when
it.
you're young and just be kissing. Then I
Okay.
love her. I love her.
Yeah. You know what love is? Love is a confusion between two crazy people.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call myself crazy. I like the feeling. I like being in love. I mean,
You'll stab the next bitch over him, right?
No, hell no.
Yeah, no.
That's where I disagree. Because
That's
it's
one
like
thing
I rather have my woman respecting me
Any emails
than loving me.
on the panel?
I still believe in it, but I'm not moving with love.
Any males on the panel?
If I end up with you, I'm gonna end up loving you.
Have a female attempt
Love is gonna come regardless.
assassinate y'all?
A female? Well, I never had a female try to assassinate me, but I had a female try to tase me.
That's
be going
you
through
know what I'm
it.
saying? You was doing something right. You was doing something right. You know what I'm saying? So nobody.
And then she jumped on the hood of my Honda and she bent in the hood, like she jumped on it, and she left her Air Force One sneaker mark on it, like she left the print.
But that's why you got to leave the fat chicks alone, fighter, because they.
No, but she wasn't fat. Yeah, she wasn't fat, but jump on the hood of your car.
Because she just hulked over his car.
Yeah, she was black and Dominican. That was like a worst combo ever, man.
Well, she was double black.
Black and Dominican. That's just the worst.
That's double black.
Because both sides were crazy. Both sides.
I mean, shit, I got it in me, but I didn't really act it on it. It's not worth it. Especially when I'm not gonna.
Morena, I think Morena just cheat back.
Huh?
You
what?
cheat back.
What?
Huh? What you mean?
What's
that? What's that? She don't know English.
What's
she don't know
cheat
English,
back?
yo. She don't know English, yo.
What are you talking
You would cheat like in return, like you would do it in
Now
return.
she don't know what it mean, yo. She don't know English, yo.
Fighter, remember I'm older than you, so maybe the term that you're using is not the term that you use.
You don't know English, yo.
You gotta go back to the terms from the 90s.
She don't know. She don't know what.
90s. What did they call it in the 90s?
What? Morena, I literally said you just cheat back.
Oh, I did it one time.
What the hell? Like, yo, she don't know English, my nigga.
No, I didn't.
What kind of slang is that they're using nowadays? Cheating back? What does that mean?
What that meant? I don't even know what that meant. What?
It's because he said it like one word.
Cheat back. Yo, all right. So Mermaid says, "Fighter, do you like Lizzo? Fuck no."
You do.
Yeah.
You a damn lie.
Nigga, yo, Jay, yo, listen.
You played that video.
Jay, nigga, I played the video. It don't mean I fucking like it.
You was like, oh, look how she dropped it.
Lizzo's trying to lose weight.
I never did all that. Yo, you fucking drunk.
For all that crap, is she trying to lose weight?
Yo, Jay.
You be happy like that and not show all that shit.
Yo, Jay.
She wasn't dropping it.
You're drunk, brother.
She's vegan, working out, and she talked about like how she was frustrated. So I'm like, oh, so she really do want to lose weight.
But I'm like, why did you promote yourself that way if you was ashamed of how you looked? You know, like
listen, anybody who uses being overweight and the excuse is racism because they're overweight, I don't take them seriously.
They didn't use racism. Nah,
wasn't she saying that? Or I'm thinking about another fat chick.
See,
there you go.
Fat
chick that was saying it's racist.
Nah, she wasn't talking about racism though. But yeah,
she didn't look right. She was doing too much with that.
She felt.
Yeah, she's always like shaking her
albums. Her albums didn't sell too much. Then she started talking about I don't do this and that. But she all in Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Stands and all kids.
She's dating that white guy.
I ain't shit, right? Because I went on Instagram and then this Dominican chick I know, like she live in Dior, and she was like with this old white dude. I'm like, is that your father? Because like the emoji she put, it was like, you know, the type of emoji she put is like a sexual emoji, a romantic emoji.
Who was your father?
What? Yo, Jay, bro, go to sleep.
Yeah, false confidence, 18th letter. She was embracing herself because she didn't have another choice, and then
it had to be because I'm like, why
she realized that she wanted something more better for herself.
Yeah,
that's definitely.
It didn't look right. She looked ridiculous. It didn't look right.
Then she was pushing kids' heads all up in her ass. You know,
really?
I mean, not like that. Not like
she don't got no kids, so I'm not even gonna say nothing because I know like sometimes your kids be coming up and just like digging into you.
Promoting with children that being overweight is fine.
They were so happy, you know what I'm saying? They were just putting it, you know what I'm saying? Getting autographs like that.
Yeah, you could be fat. It don't matter. Jay will take you.
I control my son's weight. I think I told you guys me and his father had the ability to get fat.
You're Jason. You'll take him,
I'm
right?
on top of my daughter and how she eats. I try to eat very healthy. So
my son doesn't even drink soda, Stephanie.
My daughter drinks soda, but she knows it's water at home. We don't buy juice, gallons of juice or nothing like that.
Jay, how big you want? How big you like him, Jay? How big you like him, Jay?
No soda.
I don't know. I don't discriminate, but they can't just their stomach can't just be hanging down. You know,
well, just so you know, the fupa starts to grow at a size 10. If a woman's a size 10, that's when the little belly starts popping out. The bigger the size, the more belly she got.
If she has,
that's not true because I've seen skinny women that have bellies.
Those are like they're genetically, but for the most part,
skinny fat people.
Not like that.
No,
they're just
only if you
genetically
have one,
lucky. Like some
Stephanie.
women that don't get
That's what
stretch
fighter
marks,
like.
or
That's what fight.
Right. It depends on your
Wait,
makeup.
hold on. I don't want to talk. Is that a real person? Don't, cause I
Yeah.
don't want
No,
to
nigga,
clown.
of course. What you mean is a real?
I'm talking about
I can't believe
somebody
that's her
on.
though,
Alien?
Fighter.
Is that somebody on
I
the
can't
chat
believe that's
right
her.
now?
That's Pinky bipolar. I
Huh?
can't believe that's her though. How did that happen,
oh,
Fighter?
that's Pinky. She looked
Yeah.
familiar.
What
Yeah.
happened to her?
That's not
Gain
Pinky.
weight.
Yes, it is. That's her name, right, Fighter?
Yeah.
That's what you look
Yeah.
like when you gain weight after having your body done.
Damn.
You look like you got
Yo,
stuffed in
you know
a
what's crazy?
in a sausage
Her little
casing.
sister's cool though.
I,
You know
I
what I'm saying?
remember, yo, I had a crush.
She stayed with us for a
Blood
month.
moon. But you
Yo,
had
yo,
baby's blood moon, that's why.
I remember
Yeah.
I had a crush
That's
on this
not
Stephanie, that's
shorty.
not.
I
It's
had a
still
crush
in
on shorty.
school,
There was a
Stephanie.
shorty I had a crush on, right, for like ever since like middle school, elementary. And
Uh-huh.
then I had left, right, and I came back to like that area where I was living at.
That's
And
a
shorty,
walrus.
we were seniors in high school, and she had a whole fupa, and we were like 18, 17, and she
Mm-hmm.
had a fupa. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, like shorty life hit her hard.
That's
Yeah,
a
Life
that could
hit
be
her hard.
probably she
walrus
gained
right
a lot of
there.
weight, right? Some people when they
Nah,
lose a
but she
lot of
wasn't
weight.
even but she wasn't fat.
Ah,
That's a
she had bad. Oh, that
walrus.
sucks. Those bad genetics.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And she could have
she had
fixed
like
that
a
by working
wild
out.
fupa. She had
She
like the
could fix that by
kangaroo
working
pouch.
out.
Did you
Her
She could
change?
body
fix
was
that by
made to
working out.
carry babies and babies and babies,
Did you
dozens at a
change?
Word,
time.
She could have fixed
word. She's gonna be like a designated surrogate mother forever.
Yeah, she'd probably make a really good one
because
genetically.
even when you're young like that, you can even though your genetics are bad, you can still get yourself in a
And then if you turn the fupa inside out, it turns into a papoose.
That's
situation.
a that's a red nosed bully right there.
Mm-mm.
Nah, that's just a beach sea creature.
A walrus.
She washed up on the beach,
Nah, that's
and
I can't
Bitcoin's
believe
W.
that's her. And what possessed her
That's
to take that?
that's
all the white
Bitcoin's.
liberals are trying to get her back into the ocean, but they can't move
Not
her because she's so heavy.
that's just a Bitcoin's WCW. That's all.
Wow.
Oh, Royal on here, huh? What Royal doing?
Listening to you.
Royal, jump on Royal.
Raw?
Royal,
As long as he's not as drunk as you are, sir.
Royal then had me fucked off, spending money
Off?
and shit.
Off?
Yeah,
Or up?
That makes sense though, Stephanie. Because my mother used to always say that when you have those surgeries, she's like, "That's for life. You always got to go back and tune up." She calls it.
Tune up.
Yeah, what you
Yeah,
gotta
you
do
can't
is
just
control
get
your
the pills and
mouth.
think that's it. Yeah,
Royal
that
owe
too.
me
That
some
too.
Yeah, because
motherfucking
they
money.
remove fat cells, and then the ones that were left there, they expand. So then the ones that were removed aren't expanding. So your belly's probably still flat, and then that's when they say they have those boxer arms and shoulders.
I can't see your name. And what is your name, sweetie?
Who?
The one who just finished
Morena.
talking.
Oh, your
No,
picture went away, Morena.
not
It did?
Morena. I know Morena.
No, mine is here.
You,
Oh, I see like a blank.
you,
Stephanie.
I don't see
Stephanie.
the picture.
Stephanie. Okay, I ain't seen you before. I ain't heard your voice before.
Oh yeah.
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 How
I
old are
don't,
you?
I don't really be getting on YouTube like that.
You're not. Wait, yo, she turning you on?
No, no,
Fighter.
man. We YouTubers, man. We ain't.
Nah, bro. I'm just saying that you could get the number if you cash app her.
No, he
Nah,
can't.
I don't want all
Um,
that. I don't want all that.
you ain't pimping nobody out here, Fighter. My respeto.
Yeah, you
What I
tripping,
got?
brother.
Fighter.
I'm just trying to get to know her. You know what I'm saying?
I know, and you could get the no cash app her 50, and you get the number.
Oh, I got to do all that just to introduce. Oh shit.
No, because I don't even believe him.
Pero ustedes son malos.
That's the biggest hustle right there.
Your gangs. Yeah, I'm jealous, man. That's my lady, man. Nobody talk to her. Don't flow with my woman. Man, gangs. If I was really jealous, I'd just kick them out.
Why? You won't?
If I was really jealous, I would have just kicked them out and be like, "Yo, what happened? What happened, Jay?"
Then I'm gonna say, Estina, don't let him do it.
Yeah, I would have been like this. I would have been like, "Oh shit, Jay fell off. Oh man, his battery probably died." But nah, I mean, I ain't no hating nigga.
Estina.
Cock blocking. Come on, man. Cock blocking.
Yeah.
Now, my bad. My bad. All right, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead. Spit your game, brother.
Shit, you didn't fuck my.
I fucked it up. I
I'm
fucked it up.
unbalanced now. Yeah.
Nigga, you was unbalanced. You was unbalanced, nigga.
Now?
You been unbalanced, nigga.
You were balanced.
Speaking like the drunken monkey, nigga.
But I was on point though.
No, you wasn't, brother.
Well,
so you saying I fucked it up for you?
No, you didn't fuck nothing up for me. No, I was trying to introduce myself to her.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up. But let me clean it up. I could clean it up. All right, hold on. My bad. Now, Jay, so you from Cali, right, brother?
California.
Northern Cali.
Yeah.
Cali. Yeah, Cali is California, right? Cali's California.
Yeah, Northern California.
Yeah, you know of California? Okay. So you're not that far from Texas.
I'm very far from Texas.
Oh, right then. So I didn't fuck nothing up, nigga.
There's a lot of people from California.
There's a lot of animosity in that response, Fighter. You okay?
I know, man. So aggressive, bro.
Yo, nigga, I've been drinking. He gave me a cup of his Tito's. He gave me a cup of his Tito's, nigga. I could be aggressive too.
Father, don't tell me you're intimidated by this old nigga.
Yeah, I am intimidated by you because you're gonna take Stephanie away from me.
But isn't like so? Ain't nobody taking nobody away from nobody.
Yo,
I already belong to somebody. Okay.
Yo, you're gonna take my Stephanie.
I already belong to somebody.
Fighter,
she got shooters on the panel.
Huh?
She said she's sticking with you because nobody's taking nobody from nobody. She just said.
And I already have somebody.
No, Stephanie, don't leave me.
No, I already belong to somebody.
Stephanie, but how you gonna do that? Word? It's just like that, huh?
He can feel it.
Yeah, she on that hit and run shit. Stephanie on that hit and run. All right, I see what you're doing. Okay, mama. Don't worry, I got insurance, baby. Yo, I'm fucking with you, y'all. Yo, Marcel, hop in, brother. No game, yo no quiero todita. I'm not controlling, brother.
Marcel's not gonna hop on because I'm on the panel, bro.
Oh, damn. Oh shit, I forgot. Kevin.
Y el que quiera, aquí le atendemos.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no, Marcel, now you gotta get on. Now you have
to. Marcel, I forgot. Yo, this dude was even here. Yo, Marcel, hop in,
quiet.
man.
It's weird that Rancho's
how
quiet.
many people you can hold?
You okay, Rancho?
It's because I'm fixing my office around, so I just like have you.
All right, well, how many people I can hold? Well, Jay, if I drop you off like 20. Now let me stop. Yo, Jay, I'll fuck with you, bro.
Look at you.
Yo, Jay, you good, bro? I'm fucking with you, bro.
Somebody must have put it in your ear. Fighter, can you hook me up with him? You know what I'm saying? Damn, come on, Fighter, don't do me like that, bro.
I'm playing you. Come on, Jay. Listen, man. This is what we're gonna do, right? I've been to Cali a few times, but I never went to the Bay, right? So next time we go to the Bay, we're gonna go to like a nursing home, and I'm gonna get you a woman.
Huh? I'm gonna open the hotel room, and you gonna be like, "What the fuck going on?"
Hey Jay, have you seen the documentary of the hospital?
Hello.
Yo,
what's good, mermaid? Now, hold on, mermaid. Yeah, what up, mermaid? Hold on 1 second, please. Rancho, what you was asking, Jay?
I said, have you seen the documentary of? I think it's called the Hoff twins. They're these two white boys from the Bay Area.
No, what happened?
You guys got to watch that. Like, look it up. It's called the Hoff twins.
They're Hoff or Hodge?
Hodge. It might be Hodge. Yeah, you're right.
The Hodge twins. Yeah.
Yeah. There's these two white boys that grew up in the black projects.
But wait, they're not white, are they?
Yeah, they're white.
Oh, so then it's not the Hodge twins then.
No.
The Hodge twins are like biracial.
Yeah. The conservative dudes. Yeah.
No, that's not them. No, these are called the Hoff twins, I believe. These are like legit white boys, and they grew up in
Hoff.
They grew up by Santa Fe, by Tiburon. There's a project there.
Marin City or something.
Yeah, they're from there, and so like they're black, but they're white, you know. But it's funny because it's like super Bay Area, and
Marin.
Y'all should watch it.
Marin
It's
City
fucking hilarious.
It's a gumbo mix out there. You know what I'm saying? it's a little bit of everybody from everywhere out there, though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but these are like
saying?
the only two white boys in
And Marin City
in
is
that
one of the
city.
richest man.
Yeah, it's like these projects in the middle of like probably one of the most expensive places on earth.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Marcel is in the building.
Yes.
Hold on, everybody. I need everyone to shut up, please.
Let me mute up.
Politely. Marcel's in the building, and this is the first conference.
Let's see if he comes in with his voodoo.
Yeah, everybody mute up, please. Everyone, please.
Don't worry, Marcel. I got my voodoo too.
Yeah.
I got my cross, so we all good.
What up, Marcel? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's up, man? Mira.
What kind of voodoo you bring?
Yo, hold on, guys, please. I don't want to put people in the back.
My bad.
Hold on, y'all. I don't want to put people
Everybody
in the
mute
back,
up.
man. Please. I don't want to put people in the back. What's good, Marcel?
Chilling, bro. Chilling.
Hey, Marcel, yo, I'm not trying to.
No, hold on.
No. But I want to say something. I don't want to be for real. I forgot Rancho was here, but remember, Rancho was even here yesterday, and I wanted you to come up because you haven't come up in a minute.
Rancho, cool.
I've been busy. Yo, Rancho, what are you talking about that? Because you're there, I'm not gonna come up.
What'd you say?
What you talking about that? Because you're there, I'm not gonna come up.
Because you and your people have been talking about a debate or discussion between you and I for like 6 months, bro, and it never happened. But
Yo nunca dije nada, cabrón. Eso fuiste tú.
No.
Ahora sí, tú que no me vengas
conversation.
Mira,
There's
come
even a,
mierda.
I mean, if you're gonna
No
talk
me
over
vengas
me,
tú
then
a
you can
hablarme
just have
mierda
the
a mí.
show.
No me venga a hablarme
sitting
mierda a
here
mí,
talking,
cabrón.
bro. I mean, I have a call between Radical and I talking about setting up that.
I don't look. Shut the fuck up about Radical. We're not talking about Radical. This is you and me right now.
Okay,
so shut
first
the fuck
off,
up.
You shut the fuck up, faggot. You ain't shit.
Mariconazo, maricón sin teta.
I'll put two bullets in your
Maricón
fucking
sin teta.
chest.
Tú eres
Shut the fuck
tremendo
up.
maricón sin teta.
Sí,
hijo de la
hombre,
gran
sí,
puta.
hombre. Por eso es que no es tu cara. Por eso escondes tu cara. Por eso escondes tu cara, el macho.
¿Qué es lo que tú estás buscando?
Porque eres un maricón, hijo de puta, cállate.
Mamá,
¿A quién estás espantando?
mamá,
¿A quién estás espantando?
Tú eres un mariconazo.
Sí, hombre.
Tú eres un maricón
Por
y
eso
la
escondes
raza
tu
tuya de
cara.
los maricones.
Por eso escondes
maricón
tu
sin
cara.
teta.
Por eso escondes tu nombre. Porque eres el alfa del vudú. Pero escondes tu cara y
yo
escondes
soy el
tu
alfa
nombre.
tuyo. Yo soy
Porque
tu alfa y tu omega, mariconazo.
Porque eres un maricón.
Tú eres más maricón
eres
todavía.
machito cuando estás rodeado de radicals y de truth
teta.
teachers. Ahí sí eres el macho. Pero cuando estás enfrente del rancho, eres un marica. Y todo el mundo lo sabe. Porque tú escondes tu nombre y tú escondes tu cara. Tú eres un maricón. Sigue hablando mierda.
Tú eres más maricón.
Me hablas a mí. Me hablas a mí cuando pongas tu cara y tu nombre.
Mientras
Mientras
yo no tengo que poner
tanto,
ni un carajo,
eres una
mariconazo,
cuenta
porque yo no estoy
anónima,
buscando pauta como tú.
100,000, 200,000, la otra cuenta
Este
anónima.
tipo no sabe ni hablar, este tipo no está hablando ni coherentemente. Tú eres tremendo mariconazo.
Estoy diciendo suficiente para que me entendas.
¿Qué es suficiente de mierda?
Que te escondes
Mira,
tu cara,
arráncate la
tu
lengua,
nombre.
métetelo por el culo y escúpelo de nuevo, mariconazo.
Sí, claro.
Es que sí, porque tú no
mucho
sabes
de
ni
culo.
hablar.
Tú que practicas vudú, sabes mucho de culo. Eso sí lo tengo claro.
Ay, por lo menos yo no rezo en el maricón del Cristo tuyo, hijo de la gran puta.
Bla. Enseña tu cara y poner tu nombre y después podemos hablar. Poner la cara y poner tu nombre y después podemos hablar. Mientras tanto, no eres nada. No eres nada más que una voz anónima en el internet. No eres más que otra voz anónima en el internet.
¿Y qué carajo eres tú? Tú eres otro mamagüevo.
Yo soy Noel Salinas.
Tú eres un mamagüevo.
Yo soy Noel Salinas. Me conocen como Rancho. Esta es mi cara. Yo vivo aquí.
Bolechurra. Bole maricón.
Yo tengo una reputación verdadera. Yo no soy un alias, una cuenta anónima en el internet.
No, tú eres una bola de maricón.
De una bandera de
Cerdeña. Tú eres una bola de maricón.
Con una bandera de Cerdeña. ¿Qué tienes que ver tú con Cerdeña?
Tú eres una bola de maricón buscando
porque soy un moro. Yo soy el moro, el brujo moro. Sí, hombre. Sí, hombre. Como vos digas.
¿Qué vos digas? Mira, yo no hablo con voceo, yo hablo con tuteo, hijo de la gran puta.
La cuenta anónima con la bandera de Cerdeña, eso es la verdad. Todo lo que tú dices es la verdad. O sea, no sabemos cómo te ves, no sabemos tu nombre.
¿Y qué? ¿Pero qué tú estás buscando? ¿Un novio? Mira, si tú estás buscando un novio, vete para la esquina a vender el culo.
Al colchón de
tú estás buscando un novio, ¿Qué parece? ¿Que la mujer tuya te dejó?
Sí. Ahora hay que traer a mi mujer.
Claro, hay que
Loco,
traer
vete
mi
para la
mujer a
esquina
la
a vender el
cuenta,
culo y
porque
busca
tú
tu
no te
novio
puedes
por allá.
defender solo, porque eres un maricón, por eso te
Más
escondes.
maricón
Por
eres
eso hablas
tú.
mierda y te
¿Qué mierda?
escondes
Pero
como una
¿y tú?
puta,
Oye,
como
pero
una
el que más
puta,
habla
una
mierda aquí eres
zorra, una
tú.
putita que tiene miedo de un macho verdadero,
Cabrón, mira, ponte a velar por tu mujer para
Yo
ver si te
te
está pegando
quiebro,
cuernos, hijo de la
hijueputa,
gran
te
puta.
parto la frente, maricón, hijueputa.
Maricón
¿Quién
eres
sos
tú,
vos? ¿Quién
cabrón.
sos vos? Vos sos
Maricón
ni
eres
verga.
tú. Ponte a vender el culo ahí en la esquina para ver si alguien te da una
maricón.
donación.
Sí. Debajo tu
Resingao.
cuenta anónima. Claro. Sigue hablando mierda debajo tu cuenta
Resingao,
anónima.
come
Ahí
pinga.
me avisa, claro. Ahí me avisa. Cuando estés listo
Traga
para ser un
leche.
macho,
Mi
cuando
hermano,
estés
primero
listo para
escupa
ser
la
un
leche antes
varón
de hablar.
y estás
Escupa
listo
la
para
leche de
poner
la
tu
boca antes de
cara
hablar
y
de
tu
tanto mamar
nombre
huevo.
y respaldar tus palabras como un hombre, ahí te comunicas conmigo y nos vemos ese
¿Respaldar
día.
qué? Si tú fuiste que te pusiste a hablar mierda de mí.
Sí. Ve a sacar tu, ve a sacar tu palo mayombe y te lo rompes en el culo, maricón.
Guys,
Es lo único que tú
guys.
haces.
Oh,
Rompete
man.
el culo con tu palo mayombe.
Yo, guys, listen.
Mira,
guys.
te cojo la cruz esa y te lo meto por el culo tuyo hasta que lo chupas por la boca.
Seguro que la metes en el culo, claro, porque eres un maricón.
No, es
Por
que
eso
tú
tus
eres maricón,
amigos
porque a ti
son
te gusta que
true
te lo metan por el
teachers,
culo.
son los radicals. Claro,
Oh,
papito,
y viene
yo
hablando
sé,
de otro hombre. ¿Viste cómo
yo
tú
sé que
eres?
tú eres el
Viene hablando
macho.
de otro
Yo
hombre.
sé que
Porque eso es lo
los
único que tú sabes
maricones,
hacer, hablar de otro
de los
hombre.
maricones, vos sos el macho. Yo sé que
Eso es
vos
lo
sos
único que tú sabes. Te estoy diciendo
el
que yo no hablo con
grandotito,
voceo, yo
¿verdad?
hablo con tuteo, cabrón.
El hombrecito entre las maricas. Yo sé que las maricas tienen mujeres y tienen
Más
hombres.
maricón eres
Vos
tú.
sos el macho, yo
Oye,
lo
bro,
entiendo.
tú
Pero
eres
yo
tan
soy un macho
maricón que
verdadero.
tuviste que irte
Y
para
tú eres
otro
un
país a buscarte
maricón
una
que habla
mujer.
mierda
Mira
detrás
qué
de
maricón
una
eres.
cuenta anónima.
Que
Tú eres
seguramente a
una
ti te va a
voz
dejar
anónima
plantado
en
cuando
el
consiga la
internet.
ciudadanía.
No eres un hombre que respalda sus opiniones con su nombre, como yo. Tú no eres nada.
Porque tú tienes un nombre de maricones. Tú tienes un apellido de judío. Tú tienes un apellido de judío, de
Salinas,
sefardí.
claro. Oh, sí, Salinas
apellido
viene de
judío.
Israel, papito. Salinas viene de Israel. ¿No sabías? Salinas
pero tú no quieres saber de los judíos.
donde
Pero tú no
sacamos
quieres saber
la
de los judíos.
sal en
Viene
Israel.
viene con ese
Es
falangismo
exactamente
barato.
eso.
Con el falangismo barato viene tú a hablar
¿Cuál
mierda.
falangista, hijo de puta? Yo no quiero en política, por favor.
Porque tú no te metes en política. Que es
No, yo no creo en política, imbécil. Es obvio que vos no conoces mi material. Es obvio que vos no conoces mi material. Quizás escuchaste 20 minutos y pensaste que ya me entendiste.
Loco, yo a ti ni te escucho, mi hermano. Yo voy por lo
verga.
que me dice otra
Vos
gente.
lo único que entendés es el palo mayombe bien lubricado y saltado en tu culo, maricón. Solo eso conocés vos.
Mira, ve y búscate el Cristo y métete otro por el culo para ver si lo escupe de
la
nuevo.
misma cruz también te la voy a insertar en el culo para que
no
te vengas como un hombre, hijo de puta. Para que sepas cómo venirse como un hombre,
para meterte conmigo.
No como un maricón verga floja como
que ni siquiera me pudiste retar.
Yo
tuviste que
cuando te dé
mandar
la
a los
pizza, hijo de
adeptos
puta,
tuyos a
ahí
retarme
sí
a
vas
mí.
a sentir que es un hombre, hijo de puta. Eso es verga. Verga con B mayúscula, hijo de puta.
Bole maricón eres.
Sí, hijo de puta. Te vas a culiar hasta que te enamores de mí, hijo de puta, y te hagas católica sola, hijo de puta.
Bola de churreta, mariconazo.
Sorda, hijo de puta, te voy a hacer católica, así te lo voy a culiar tan rico que vas a hacerte mujer, hijo de puta.
Eso es lo que te
Eso
hace
es
falta,
macho,
que un
hijo de
cura te
puta.
toquetee.
Vos no sos ni verga, vos solo sos una voz
te
anónima
quiere
en el
meter en la
internet, hijo
confesión
de
para que un
puta.
cura a ti te
Vos no sos ni
toquetee y te lo
verga.
metas por el
En
culo.
las calles yo te destapo, hijo de puta. Te destapo y te desgazo. Te meto una navaja en el hijo de puta cuello, hijo de puta. Sí, hijo de puta, te saco el corazón estilo azteca, hijo de puta. ¿Qué la verga? ¿Vos qué sos? Vos sos ni verga. Ni tener los huevos para poner tu nombre y la cara detrás de tu palabra. Tú no eres nada.
Maricón.
Tú no eres nada.
Está hablando el
bola.
Mira, todo el mundo para que escuche. Está hablando el bola de maricón, el frustrado.
Habla verga y un traga verga. Eso eres todo. Un maricón, frustrado, hijo de puta.
El rancho frustrado, la bola de maricón.
Sí, hombre, sí, lo que vos digas.
Que tiene la lengua por el culo.
Número
que tiene la lengua por el culo de otro hombre.
Voz anónima. Cuenta número 4612.
Mira qué tipo de persona es.
Solo mariconada, ¿sabes? Solo mariconada,
mira qué tipo
¿sabes?
de persona es este hombre.
Solo mariconada, ¿sabes?
Que sí. Porque yo sé que a ti te fascina todo eso.
Por eso tenés una bandera de Cerdeña.
Mira, te voy a ver a ti con la bandera arcoíris. Rancho con la bandera arcoíris en los desfiles de Pride. Mira qué lindo. Mira qué lindo desfilando.
¿Qué tiene que ver la bandera de Cerdeña? Ni ver tiene que ver. But it looks cool amongst your little faggot voodoo fans.
Yeah,
it looks
fuck
cool,
you motherfucker.
But you don't know shit about that flag. Why do you got that flag? Why? What does Sardinia have to do with a voodoo faggot like you? Nothing.
Listen to me. What is it, Rancho? Do you want a priest to come and touch you? Do you want a priest to come and touch you, Rancho?
Yeah, you think I'm fucking ignorant? You think I don't recognize what that fucking symbol means?
I could see that.
You think I don't know what that symbol means?
That's the fucking frustration that you have. You want a priest to come and fuck you in the ass, don't you?
Anonymous account number 4,362 has an opinion.
Show me where he touched you, Rancho.
Let's listen to anonymous account number 4,363.
Show me where he touched you, mother. Yo, it's okay. It's okay. We're amongst friends here. Show me where he touched you.
Your mom touched me with her mouth on the tip of my cock.
Show me where the priest touched you.
And that's all she was good for. I would not go inside of her unless I make another faggot like you.
Tú eres demasiado maricón, brother. Tú eres demasiado. Tú eres demasiado mariconazo. Bola de maricón.
Sí, hombre. Sí, hombre. Dice la cuenta maricón que no tiene los cojones para poner su nombre en su cara.
Loco, tú deberías. ¿Por qué tú no estás con tu mujer?
Acá está mi
tú
mujer.
estás aquí hablando mierda porque tú no tienes más nada que hacer. Ese es el problema tuyo. Que tú no tienes más nada que hacer.
¿Escuchaste a mi esposa? Acá está. Burlándose del maricón Anónimo 1997.
Más maricón eres tú. Esa mujer está contigo porque quiere papeles.
Pero acá está mi cara, acá está mi nombre. Ven y búscame. ¿Quién sos vos? ¿Quién sos vos?
¿Para qué carajo te voy a buscar?
¿Quién sos vos?
¿Para qué carajo te voy a buscar a ti?
Vos sos mierda.
Oye, pero tú te metiste conmigo. No, espérate. Tú te metiste conmigo. ¿Para qué puñeta me voy a meter contigo?
Nada.
¿Para qué te voy a buscar?
Por lo menos el maricón de Radical hace una caricatura que se parece a él.
Espérate, déjame decirte una cosa. Déjame decirte una cosa. Te lo voy a decir aquí, tranquilito. Aquí te lo voy a decir. Si tú me quieres buscar a mí, ven y búscame. Y te lo juro por los huesos de mi ancestro.
Mira, maricón, yo no tengo necesidad de buscar
pues, ¿para qué carajo tú me estás invitando?
Sufro de tu adicción.
¿Para qué carajo tú me estás invitando para allá?
Yo no sufro de esa adicción.
Lo que te estoy diciendo
es que si en realidad tú tienes los cojones que te gusta aparentar, porque tienes esa voz ronca y te gusta aparentar el gran machito. Pero ¿qué tipo de hombre habla mierda y no pone su nombre y su cara? ¿Qué tipo de hombre hace eso? El único hombre que hace tipo de cosas es un adolescente o es un maricón.
Pueda pasar la noche.
¿Es un adolescente o es un maricón? Un hombre no hace eso. Un hombre tira la piedra y dice, yo la tiré, es que la verga. Y me llamo Noel Salinas, me puedes encontrar acá.
Oye, te estoy hablando a ti, te estoy diciendo maricón.
Vos sos nada.
¿Qué tú me vas a decir a mí?
Vos sos nada más que una sobra que cuando te violó tu tío. Eso eres todo, eres una sobra.
Yo quiero que ustedes entiendan, yo quiero que ustedes vean lo que es un hombre frustrado. Porque este es un hombre frustrado.
Sí, vamos a tomar la opinión de la cuenta anónima. La cuenta anónima
eso es para
nos va a explicar a nosotros qué tipo de hombre es este.
Siempre buscando
la cuenta anónima. O sea, el hombre que no sabemos quién es, a qué se dedica, quién lo conoce, qué reputación tiene, ni sabemos su cara, ni su rostro conocemos. El hombre que no le conocemos el rostro nos va a decir a nosotros algo. Pongamos atención, por favor.
Ay, Dios mío.
Porque lo que dice este hombre es oro.
Yo no sé de lo que me está hablando este hombre, ni me interesa, ni me importa.
Sí, hombre, hacete la loca.
Dijo que
hacete la loca como todas las putas lo hacen.
Él dijo que
la
yo no iba a
loca,
subir
porque
porque
eso es lo que eres. Demostrar que eres una puta.
Le voy a decir,
demostrarlo.
Nacho, tú eres un hijo de la gran puta, tú eres un mamagüevo, tú eres un maricón sin teta.
Sí, hombre.
Y eso es todo lo que yo tengo que
decir.
decir.
Pues, dale, capitán.
Sí, yo soy el capitán
ahí me saluda
a
Napoleón Bonaparte en Córcega con esa bandera. Ahí me saluda la gente de Sardinia.
Se dice Córcega.
Ahí me saluda toda la gente de la isla del Mediterráneo con su bandera.
Guys, let me say something, man. Y'all went in, man. Yeah. So let me say one thing.
Was that entertaining? Was that good?
That was funny. That was kind of funny.
All right, cool.
That was funny. So are you guys interested in a debate or no? That's not something y'all want.
I'd be down for a discussion. I mean, if you want to debate, I'm down for an actual debate, like an actual formal debate. I'm absolutely down for that. But I don't see what we're going to debate. I don't know enough about this guy. All I know is that this guy thinks I'm a phalangist, and that one time I was on your stream. I left your stream, and then he hopped on with his Fidel Castro fucking speech.
No. This is the okay, guys. This is the religiously you guys have on the opposite sides. That's the first thing. So I think that would be an interesting debate.
Yeah, because he's a Satanist and I'm a Christian. That's correct.
No, you're not. You're a faggot worshiper.
Oh, yes. Right. Says the Satanist.
Yeah, says the guy who wants the priest to touch him.
See right there. Look.
Thanks for admitting it.
Show me where the
priest. Thanks for admitting it. We know what happened.
Show me where the priest. You know what it is? You know what the Roman Church is? Es el monumento al toqueteo de los niños. That's what the Roman
I'm
Church
sure that's
is.
what happened to you. I'm sure that's why you left the church. I'm sorry
No,
that
I was
that
never
a
in the
priest,
church. I
I'm
was
sorry
never
that a
really in the
priest
church.
broke your
I was
buck.
never in the church.
I'm sorry that a
Thank
priest
God I was
broke
never
your
in the
buck.
church. I wasn't
Yes.
part of that hypocrisy.
Okay,
But you are.
Yeah,
But
no, I
listen,
actually wasn't. I'm actually an
listen,
Orthodox
Marcel,
Catholic. I'm not a
Marcel,
Roman
Rancho,
Catholic.
Rancho,
But that's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a
Rancho,
difference.
Rancho, hold on,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up, Rancho. You don't know what the fuck
Listen,
you're talking about.
come on,
Of
man.
course
You
I know
guys,
what I'm talking
listen,
about.
listen,
You're
you
an
guys,
anonymous account.
Dude, you're a fucking idiot.
You're an
know what
anonymous
you
account.
are a
Listen,
fucking idiot.
Let
You
me just
don't
say
know
something
jack
real quick.
shit
I don't even
about
want to yell
anything.
right now. Just give me a second.
You're one of these
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. You already spoke. Give me a second. Give me a second.
porque tienen un
Can
poquito
you
de
give me a
información, ya se
second?
creen
Just
que tienen
one
al mundo agarrado por
second,
el pichirri.
please. I'll be done very
que
quickly.
él se cree
Thank
que
you.
tiene al
Okay.
mundo agarrado por el
Thank
pichirri,
you.
pero eso
You've
es verdad.
already said the
Eso no es
point.
verdad.
Stop repeating what your mom used to do. You just repeat her points. You already said
You
it.
don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yes, I did. I heard you through the mumble.
What did I say?
Heard you. Now
What did I say?
Let me say
What did I
this
say?
point. Let me just.
Coño,
I want to address
pero dime,
Fighter's
¿qué fue que yo
question.
dije?
Please.
Repítelo.
I want to address Fighter's question.
Viste que no sabe.
So the whole topic of a debate. I mean, when there's a debate, you assume that there's.
Are you challenging me to a debate, motherfucker? Yes or no?
I'm talking to Fighter. Please.
Are you challenging me to? Not
question.
one of your minions. Not one of these fucking kids, because they're fucking kids. I thought these guys these were men. Are you challenging me to a debate? Yes or no?
Ma'am, I was
yes or
addressing
no?
Fighter.
Holy fucking shit! I can't even get a fucking answer from this guy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait because you're not gonna interrupt me and take.
No, because you're a fucking pussy.
Okay.
Do you want to debate me? Yes
How
or no?
am I a pussy if we don't know what
Do
your name
you
is
want
and
to
what your
debate
face
me?
looks like?
Yes or no?
Instead
of having one of your kids
I'm gonna
fucking try
answer your question as I address Fighter.
Oh fuck this.
Okay, so when you have a debate, you presume that you have two equal sides discussing.
Fighter.
Yo, Marcel.
Fighter.
I'm not gonna be able to finish my point. I'm not gonna be able to finish my point.
But listen, but guys.
I mean, he's not letting me finish my point.
Marcel,
Why should I?
Marcel, come on, man. You guys are way more intelligent than this. Just let him speak. Yo, come on, man. Just let him finish, right? And then you can respond. And then we can see maybe we could have a discussion or debate or whatever, because I think you guys will bring an entertaining show where people can learn something. Right?
Okay.
So
for there to be a debate, you assume that two equal sides are meeting in a debate, correct? How am I supposed to give this guy the respect of a debate if I don't know who he is or what he looks like? You know what I look like. You know my name. You know, I'm a real man. I'm not an alias. I'm not a personality. I'm a real man. So if I'm gonna debate this dude, I need to debate the man. So if he's not down, if he's not down to put his signature on his opinions and viewpoints and back them up like a man, then who the fuck am I debating? An anonymous account? But
the thing is, he doesn't want to show his face and none of that. He wants to keep that private.
Fuck up and keep his opinions to himself.
What the fuck? How many? Wait a minute, hold on, Fighter. How many times did you debate Rad? You didn't even know what the fuck he looked like. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I never debated Rad. He never debated me. I asked him to debate me many times. I just caught him in streams and I berated him.
How many times have you
and that's what I'm doing to you.
I'm
berating you. I'm not going to give you the dignity of a man because you haven't shown yourself to be one.
Fighter.
Exactly. Why are you ignoring my point?
I'm gonna make a point right now. I'm gonna make a point right now.
Make a point after you address my point. Don't just ignore it.
Shut the fuck up.
You notice he's ignoring the point.
Do you know what I look like? Fighter, do you know what I look like?
Whatever. I don't.
I don't.
You don't know what I look like.
Nope, and I don't know your name either.
You never show me your face and nothing like that.
He probably looks like a white faggot because it's only white faggots.
Rad knows what I look like.
Black voodoo man.
You never show me your face. Like I never seen your face and nothing like that. Like nobody ever show me your face. I know Christina saw you. But hold on, real quick. Gaines, that joke that Mundo used that. Like, come on, man. But anyways, listen, guys. Yeah, Christina met my son in person. So listen, guys, I think y'all should have a discussion or a debate or whatever, and I think it will be entertaining. I understand, Rancho, that you want to see his face or whatnot.
I want to debate a man, not an anonymous internet account.
I am a fucking man. You are
Games, that
listening
ain't
to me.
Games. That's not
You're
funny.
listening
Games.
to me,
That's not
motherfucker.
funny. Games.
I'm obviously.
You're just an anonymous
You're just
account.
looking for a fucking excuse. Listen,
If you're not
hold on, yo, hold on, yo,
back
hold on.
your
mira, cuando
opinions
esta,
up
mira,
like
cuando
a
esta
man,
bola, cuando
then you
esta
don't
bola de
deserve me to
maricón
respect
quiera
you
ser
like a
hombre
man.
y me quiera debatir, avísame. Yo no voy a seguir perdiendo mi tiempo
Okay,
con este hijo
no,
de la gran
I'll
puta.
debate you when you're ready to be a man about it, not an alias account, not an anonymous account. That's when I'll debate you. I debate men. I don't debate trolls.
Hold on, yo, Games. That's not funny, man. That nigga was, man. He dropped off. He dropped off. Man, listen, man.
You let us back in. See,
How did
look,
this even start?
Father, look, let me tell you something, man. I don't know who got you on the payroll. You don't do your motherfucking peoples like this, man. You
What do you? Wait, hold on.
You
What are
done
you
put
talking
10
about?
of us in the back for them to argue.
Yeah, nigga, yo, hold on. You complaining about that?
Oh,
hell yeah, you was too.
How you complaining about that? I put myself in the back too. Then I put myself in.
Did we want to hear that? No.
You didn't want to hear that? You know what, Jay? Jay, you know what? You on timeout, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh
How the fuck you gonna come on my channel and tell me what to do, man? You on timeout, motherfucker. Yo, I was entertaining, man. That was, but listen, myself, yo, listen. Looking for excuses. I ain't got time for this. Come on, man. Yo, Rancho Samuels. I think you should still debate him though.
Look, I'd be more than happy to debate him, but I need to debate a man, not an anonymous account.
Yeah, but I think. All right, but can you understand though? If somebody doesn't want to show the face, you can't understand that though.
No,
Like,
I can't, dog. I mean, look at you. You show your face, right? Danny
yeah,
shows
because I'm
his face.
but that's not a fair. That's not a fair assessment because I'm a lunatic.
You debated Radical. He didn't show his face.
I don't
No, I
think
think if
you're.
you show
I
your
don't think
face,
you're a
you-
lunatic for that. I think you're just a man. I think
You got nothing to hide.
this whole culture of I'm afraid of losing my job for sharing my fucking opinions is bitch made. That shows you're first off, it shows you're a slave. Second off, it shows you're a fucking pussy. Like what? You can't get another job. You're gonna lose a Nike deal. Like these niggas act like they got Sprite deals. Like go get
I'm not
another
losing my
job
job
at the
for my
next
opinion.
Kinko's, nigga. You work at Fry's. Like shut the fuck up. Stop fronting,
Jobs,
bro.
not careers, huh?
I'm not
Stop
losing my job for
fronting.
my opinion. Hell no.
If you're not willing to put your fucking face and your name behind your views like a man, then you're not a man. Then you have the opinions of a teenage boy. If you're not willing to face the consequences for the way you see the world, if you're not willing to back that up with whatever situation in life, then you're a bitch. And you don't deserve to open your mouth in public discourse. This is for grown men. This is for the elders of the tribe. Okay? Not for fucking little kids who wear a mask and change their voices. That's not what this is. This is for the elders. This is for the grown men. This is for the men of reputation. I don't know who he is. He could be a clown. I mean, what if he's a skinny ass white boy, right? And that's it. That's another debate. Who's gonna take this fucker seriously?
Nah,
This
but
Afrocentric voodoo nigga who's fucking a white kid?
But Xtina saw him. Xtina met him.
So
Nah, but
I mean that's great for
person.
Christina, but that don't do shit for me.
No, do it. But I'm saying that he's a real
Not a
person.
random white boy, y'all.
Well, clearly
he's a real person.
fucking person, obviously. But if you don't understand what I'm saying, then you don't want.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So you
Okay.
want
I know what you
face
mean.
to face in a sense, like I
No,
guess.
I mean at the point is, look, if I'm gonna engage in actual debate and we're actually trying to come to a deeper grasp of truth, and I'm gonna give you that effort, I want to respect him. I don't want to talk shit to him. I don't want to disrespect him, but I can only do that if you're a man. Because you can have the dumbest opinion according to me. But if you're a man and you back that up, then I can't berate you for the way you view the world. Now, if you're an anonymous troll account, then I'm gonna berate you, right? I'm gonna take a shit on you.
Well, why are you saying
you
he's a
haven't
troll
earned
account?
because
Just
you
'cause he
haven't
won't show his
earned that
face?
basic respect. You haven't earned that basic respect of a man saying, look, this is how I view the world. Fuck what you think, but this is how I view the world. And I don't care about the consequences of that. If you can't do that as a man, then you're not a man. You are a teenager. Go debate with teenagers. Let me know when you come to the man's stage and we can talk like men. Otherwise, the best I can do for you is just get into a shit talking match. which I can do that. I can enjoy that. It's fun for me sometimes, sure. But if you want to engage, like you guys want to see two grown men engage, there has to be two grown men on stage, not a fucking anonymous account. That's stupid. That's retarded. It's like you're gonna go to a Mike Tyson fight and he's gonna fight this dude behind a black curtain who's wearing a mask. Like,
so you don't want to debate him because he won't show
I want to
his face?
debate a man, not an anonymous account. I want to debate him as a man, not an anonymous account. If he can't back his opinions like a man and deal with the consequences that might bring in his real life as a man, then I can't respect him enough to debate him.
But why does he have to do or show his face to prove
I've
his
explained it.
manliness?
I'm just gonna keep repeating myself at this point. I've laid out my case. You can either accept that or you can ignore it. But I've made it as clear as I can. I cannot.
How many times does he have to repeat the same thing? What's wrong with you, Christina?
Thank you. I don't want to
Fair, shut up. I mean, this is not. I don't know.
Why you telling me to shut up? Don't. It's not my fault you can't hear.
Fighter.
Fighter.
Okay, don't argue, guys.
Fighter.
Don't argue, guys.
Fighter. Now, Xtina was mad at me. What you want to do?
Now,
you know what? It's me versus Xtina. What up?
You guys are friends again.
Wait, don't play with me.
What you mean? What you going to do?
Don't play with me right now. Anyway. All right.
Keep playing with me. Next time I see you, I'm gonna put you in a headlock.
No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Yes, I will. I'll put you in a headlock.
Nope.
Yo, let me just say this. Yo, just let me say this.
Let me put the mic on.
Yo, just let me say this. Rancho, I don't respect you. I do not respect you. I don't.
You don't respect yourself. How would you ever respect me?
And let me talk.
What about this? What about this?
Would you fucking mute him for a second, please? So I can
No.
Hold on.
How are you gonna respect me if you don't respect yourself?
Rancho, hold on. Rancho, hold on.
I respect myself so much is I don't fucking respect you.
You don't know. You don't know
shit,
respect.
but I'm still willing to debate you, motherfucker.
Okay,
yes or no?
Send an email to my assistant. Thanks.
Yeah, fucking assistant, You don't got no motherfucking assistant. Yo, bro, este tipo un buca pauta. Es un buca pauta. No.
Ahí viene la vieja mercadera, que es la
sigue mamándote.
de puta judío.
Mira, sigue mamándote
ahí sale la vieja mercadera.
Sácale pajita para ver si te llena la boca.
Yuca, papa. ¿Qué es lo que estás vendiendo, negra?
Oh, he left? Damn. He left. Wait, who left?
Verdulea.
Yo, what about this?
Verdulera es la.
Yo, hold on, yo. What about this though? What if I do like a private live? It'll just be us three, and then you can see his face.
I mean, that's fine, but just think about it from the audience perspective. This man is already showing himself to be a coward, and thus he's discrediting his own views that he's defending. I mean, it's very simple,
But listen, bro. Listen, I know you're not a dumb person. So, okay, so I know you're open-minded. Like, could you see why a person would not want to show their face? Like, you could
I can see it, but I can't condone it. To me, it's bitch made. I mean, I'm from a certain part of the world where if you're gonna say something, you back it up and you deal with the consequences of such. That's how I was raised. So I can't not look at the world that way. Okay. I don't care. Like, what? This fool doesn't have a Nike deal. What are you gonna lose? Your job at the hospital? Go get a job at the other hospital. Like, stop being a bitch. Be a fucking man. This is what's wrong with society. It's too fucking scared to back up its fucking opinions. Nobody's got vigor. Everybody just shuts the fuck up, gets in line, and lets the TSA pat them down. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop being a fucking bitch, dude. Stand up for what you believe in. Yeah, and if someone puts a bullet in your head for it the next day, then at least you went out like a fucking G. Okay. And if you're not on that level, then you're not on my level to debate with me.
Yo, but hey, not for nothing though, but if I didn't let the TSA pat me down, I wouldn't be able to go to Mexico.
Yeah, I'm just using that as a metaphor.
I know. You fuck with me, I know. Man, I don't know, man. I wish y'all would have been able to debate, man. Like, this would be entertaining. Marcel's saying you just don't want to debate him, man. That's what he's saying. He's just saying you
He
scared.
can say whatever he needs to say to himself to go to sleep well tonight. It doesn't make a difference to me what the fuck he says. We all can see it. Marcel's not a real man. He may have a nice Fidel Castro deep baritone voice. Congratulations, nigga. But you're still a fucking bitch. You still got balls the size of fucking peas. What use was that voice God gave you if you don't fucking put your face and your name behind it like a real fucking macho? You're nothing. You're nothing. You're a pussy. At least Chivo puts his fucking face and his name to his opinions. Even Radical, after me harassing him for a year, fucking finally did it. So what's your excuse? You're going to lose a Sprite deal, nigga? No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. This is intense, man. This is intense.
Valiendo verga. O sea, yo también soy negro. No confundan las cosas. No sean coloristas.
Oye, eso que también es negro. Oh my God, I cannot.
Mami, yo soy negro.
He's Afro-Nicaraguan.
He's
Afro-Nicaraguan.
Rancho wanna be black so bad.
Look, listen to Christina. Listen. But look at the inconsistency of my detractors. They'll say that I'm anti-black. They'll say that I'm racist. But then Christina says, oh, no, Rancho actually wants to be black. So which is it?
You're black when
I thought I was racist. I thought I didn't like black
people.
No,
Rancho. No, I know, Rancho. You want to be black when it's convenient.
Exactly.
On the dance floor. That's right.
And the N-word.
Look, man, I'm from Inglewood. Black people have been calling me nigga since I thought nigga was a normal word.
My bad, people.
So if black people didn't want me to use that word, they wouldn't have used it with me my whole entire life. Like, I'm not going to stop living my life to fit into some politically correct bubble.
No, look at this.
Myself.
Look at this comment. Original Flavor said Chief was the community Christopher Columbus. He united us all.
That's right.
That's white. Oh, man. And Mexicano says Fight is actually Jamaican, not Dominican. And that's why you're not going to be a moderator. But listen,
my wife said she didn't understand why. So Rancho wants to be black when it's convenient.
Oh yeah, look. And Sydney says Fighter was gonna say and in bed. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean I didn't have to say that. It goes without being said. We understand. We're all adults here. But my wife's saying, well, aren't you an Indian when it's convenient to you? Aren't you a Spaniard when it's convenient to you? That's part of being what you are. You're mixed. So I mean, I guess if you. It's just,
I'm white.
There is no point.
I'm white when it's convenient.
There is no point. I don't have any shame. I like whatever percentage of African ancestry I have. It's what
you see. I know it. I know she called him negrito.
Yeah, she
That's
does.
why
She calls me negro for real. My wife, who's actually more African looking than me.
Pero pregúntame por qué te digo así negrito.
Why? ¿Por qué me dicen negrito?
Porque sabe bailar, mi amor.
Porque tienes
Está.
Mira, te voy a contar.
Is that the real signature?
Yo siempre me meto a la conversación así de chismosa.
Sydney, if that's you, text me right now if that's you. Because that might be a whole
come up on the panel. Come up on the panel.
That could be a whole transformer. I'm gonna drop the link.
Popular Loner said Rancho was on Rap City.
Who was on Rap City?
Hey, yo, Radical such a bitch. First off, that shit's like.
I ain't gonna lie though. That shit was funny though.
Yeah, it was supposed to be funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
I mean, that's the whole point. We're having fun in a.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he. Yeah, I mean, y'all was having fun, but it's the whole trolling thing. So he's got to use that against
views. He needs to respond to him so I can help him get some views. Because the only way Radical gets views is if the video has Chivo or Rancho in it. That's the only way he gets views. And even that trick is stopping to work. So now what is he gonna do?
I don't know. Radical. Even the liberals are getting tired of speaking on race, man. So I don't know what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to
He cornered himself.
You got to
and now
talk
he
about.
don't know what to do.
You got
I
to talk
tried to
about.
hook him up. Hey man, I tried to bless him. I was gonna get him on the Jesse Lee Peterson show.
We know. We know. Oh yeah,
extended-
Rancho. We heard the phone conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm a man's man for sure. That's the name of my mixtape, Man's Man, coming out soon. I'm gonna bring it to
I
you
heard
guys.
you do the rap session, Rancho. Not bad.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about. Why did, there's actually a decent song on that SoundCloud that my boys and I, when we were messing around in the studio, was actually a pretty decent song. And of course, he uses the picture for that song, but he didn't actually play that song. He had to get like the stupidest one. And he didn't even put the link to the SoundCloud. At least put the fucking link so people can see this is 10 years ago, you fucking bitch.
Let me find out, Rancho, the rap. Let me find out.
I once owned a music studio. I once tried to get into the music business.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Blood Moon, why do you care to see people on the panel? All you're gonna see is a box with a picture of it. Blood Moon is weird. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, you see how we just started flinging. I've never talked to this guy in my life. I've only heard this little spiel when he was saying on Radical that I'm a phalangist. I really don't have a political view.
Oh, it is the real Sydney. What up, Sid?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Well, it is a transformer.
Yeah, I'm a tranny.
What?
I'm a tranny.
Oh man,
it's Marcel.
Oh boy.
What you wanted? You wanted a kiss?
Yeah.
I suggest you don't do it with that kind of voice. Oh, okay.
Yo, highlight Terrell JB's. Everyone wants to be black, act black, like black culture, but hate black people and want to fight with us against white and don't want to fight with us against white supremacy.
That's the wrong voice.
You do it, Sydney. Go ahead.
No, you do it, Fighter Conflict.
Terrell sounds like a black single mother who's 54 and smokes Newports all day. Like he has that voice and skinny, like the skinny black lady.
Oh my god.
Fighter, why you tying me out, bro?
What y'all talking? What y'all?
He hasn't knocked out yet.
You still up, nigga? You gotta keep dripping. You gotta keep sipping that shit, bro.
Don't tie me out, though. I ain't saying nothing wrong.
Nah, you was complaining, man. You reminded me of one of my hoes.
I mean, you get intimidated a little bit.
You was, I don't know. You reminded me of one of my hoes, man. I was like,
getting intimidated a little bit. Don't tie me out, though.
Nah. You know what it is, man? Like when a nigga start acting like a hoe, like I don't want to be around them.
Man, what you mean acting like a hoe? What I do?
He was acting like a hoe, nigga.
What I say? What I say, brother?
Nah, because you were complaining because I put everybody in the back. I treated everyone equally. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I just put you in the back.
Okay, well that's just my
yeah, I mean that's all that like this is what but this is what niggas do on YouTube. Like when niggas going head to head and niggas want to interrupt, niggas was fucking up.
All right, I'm gonna give you a platform, bro. I ain't trying to.
Because they look, that was entertaining. They just entertained us.
Disrespect me like that.
Rancho and myself, nigga, you and your feelings, nigga. You acting like a hoe again.
See, and you wouldn't call the next motherfucker a hoe though, right?
You acting like a who am I supposed to call a hoe?
Okay. It's all good, man. It's all good.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga, but you acting like a hoe.
Man, all right.
Oh man, what's wrong with Jay? Yo, you drunk, brother?
Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm tipsy. I'm having fun. I'm trying to chill out with my nephew. I'm trying to.
I got you, Unc. All right, Unc. My bad, Unc. You go get a sandwich, man. Yo, Sydney, what up, though?
Hello, everybody.
Hola, ¿qué lo que?
You transformed.
I'm having a fantastic day. Rancho. Is Rancho still there?
Rancho. Oh, he left.
I'm
right here. What's up?
Oh, he's still here. Oh, yeah, because it says Rancho Samuels. It confused me.
What's the topic, though?
Way off topic.
Rancho, Sydney, you know we always get off topic, all right?
I might have to go into man bashing mode tonight.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
That's I don't think I've ever spoken to Sydney before. That's how you get down, Sydney.
Oh, who is that?
That's Stephanie, Dominican,
Stephanie. Hi.
my Dominican ex.
Oye.
You see them eyes? You see them eyes? The eyes got me.
She finna go on the man.
Hello. No, I was just kidding, y'all. I didn't know what the topic was. I haven't heard Drake's album, so I'm not sure.
Oh no, but it wasn't really about that. I just used that cover because it was clever for me to use that cover. I mean, clickbait and plus it because it was like pregnant women, and I wanted to talk about I don't want to create single mothers, and I just because it's trouble for me, for the woman, and for the child. So I just don't want to create single mothers. That's all.
Okay.
That's all,
Enlightened complex.
Yeah, enlightened, yeah. Woke complex.
Where they be coming from, Father? Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
What you talking about, brother?
I mean, you be having a lot of females pop.
Yeah, they come here for me, brother. They come here for me.
I know that.
Now all I gotta do is find out how I could help. Let me shut up. But
yeah.
What up, goddess? How you doing? How you doing, beloved?
Beloved. He's really mature.
How you doing, sister?
Out this way, you'll be like, for real? No, this can't be real.
What you talking about?
If you come out here and visit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know they got some fire joints up there.
Nah. My people's in my situations.
Oh what? Oh, because they're Hispanic, right?
Yeah, all that too. But you know what I'm saying?
Well, you have Mexican or have Puerto Rican?
That ain't the issue right now.
Nigga, I'm asking you a question. This is why I can't talk to you.
Just come out here, bro. We'll chill out.
Oh hell no! Nah, that sounds like a setup, nigga.
I don't set nobody up, man. I don't do that.
Next time I go to Cali, bro, I'll go up there because I never been to San Fran or Oakland, none of that.
Yeah, I don't do no setup type shit, bro.
You said what?
I don't do no setup type stuff, man. For real.
Sit up?
Setup type stuff.
Oh, okay.
You trying to make me? I'm slurring, and all right. You know what I'm saying.
Nigga, how you drunk and you mad at me because I can't comprehend what you're saying? That's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. You acting like a female right now.
Dude. I'm chilling. I'm vibing out. Can I vibe out? Why you? Do you want me gone?
Yo, nigga. I want you to stay, bro. You make this shit entertaining. I want you to stay. Yo, everybody hit that like button, man. This been a lit live, man. I was about to cut this shit off like 2 hours ago. This is a lit live.
Yeah, it was pretty lit.
I was gonna fake read a book, but man, this shit fun. Fuck the book. No man. Nah, but what's good, Sid? How you been though, Sid?
I've been good. How you been?
I've been all right. I want to do a live with you soon.
What we gonna live about?
We talk about that behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
What was you gonna ask Rancho?
Why everybody be coming for him?
Rancho, you hear that?
Yeah, why do people come after me? Because I'm loud and I don't edit myself. I'm not looking to be liked. I'm just looking to be honest as far as I can see it. But yeah, what do you think, honey? Why do people come after me?
I think that's probably pretty accurate. Oh, was you talking to me?
No, well, yeah, it kind of was, but I asked my wife what she thinks. Why do you think people come after me? Because I talk too much shit.
No es tanto eso, lo que pasa es que les pones la verdad en la cara. Cuando, hola chicos, ¿cómo están?
They can hear you, don't worry.
¿Cómo está?
Sí.
Bien, mi amor, acá, escuchando el cuento.
Okay.
Lo que pasa es que tú presentaste una situación diferente.
Porque entonces ya no es el negro y ya no es el blanco, vino el macho mestizo proponiendo lo que era realmente la realidad nuestra de gente nacida y criada en Hispanoamérica. Y viniste y se los pusiste en la cara y no les gustó, porque entonces ya no puede ser
Porque
blanco.
querían que agarre de un lado al otro.
Correcto. Entonces, mi duda siempre ha sido, bueno, siempre dicen que mi esposo es racista, pero yo soy una negra del Congo, mi amor. Entonces, ¿cómo es que tú eres racista?
Yeah.
¿Verdad? Te hubieras casado con like a blonde lady with blue eyes and, you know, if you were racist. But how can my husband be racist if he married me? I'm not even like that special. Like, I'm just a negrita.
You're beautiful, baby. What are you talking about?
I'm just a negrita, you know, from
Well,
Hispanic.
what my wife had said was that people come after me because up until I guess I kind of came out talking, the situation was you have to like be white or you have to be black. And here comes this mestizo who's not either and who kind of just shares the reality from Spanish America. And then people got mad because I didn't go on their side all the way.
But then on top of that, I think they got mad also because you were.
Who don't speak Spanish on here?
You were introducing Catholicism.
Everyone speaks Spanish pretty much.
Okay, yeah. So we.
So get married, have kids, all this. They didn't like that.
Stop fucking around.
Yes, they didn't like that.
We heard.
I think they don't like me because I remind them of the dad they never had.
Rancho, is that your dog in the background?
No, that's not my dog.
Oh, that's. Wait, hold on.
That's a drunken man. That's a drunk man's dog. Man, Jay is something else, man. Jason.
She should start an ASMR channel. Y'all
yeah, she does have a nice voice. She does.
What does ASMR stand for again?
Auto stimulating. No, I don't know. It's something.
They said they should start a channel, honey.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Hola, Siri.
Does he have a nice voice?
Hola.
How are you, Mama?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. I never got the chance to say hi. I always jump on this while my husband is like fighting with somebody, and then I get to, hear the chismes, and I don't even say hi to people.
Sí, pero sin vergüenza. Háblale en español, que tú hables español.
Mi amor, pero es que ella, yo no sé si ellas.
No, yo le estoy diciendo a Sidney que te hable en español. Que Sidney te hable en español.
Dale, háblame en español, mamá. ¿Qué fue?
Sidney, sin miedo.
No.
Ahí vas practicando. ¿Cómo así?
Ella sabe el español muy bien y se está haciendo.
Habla. Pero no me la sofoques tampoco.
No.
Déjamela en paz.
Es que la mujer a veces le tiene que meter la presión. ¿Tú me
Es
entiendes?
verdad, pero cuando es la mujer tuya, mi amor, pero ella no es nada.
Boom. Okay, you got me right there. I'm gonna stay shut. You got me.
Oigan, pero you know what's funny? I think everybody fights with my husband, but at the end, they like to hear you. They like the fight. They like the scene. They like all this drama.
I'm their guilty pleasure.
You know why? Because he's the Nicaraguan Jerry Springer. That's why.
No, he's Steve Wilkos.
Steve Wilkos? Oh man, y'all want to go to a Jerry Springer show? But I want to be like on the show. Like I want to be on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you would be perfect on there.
I'm sure you fit the criteria for one of their shows.
I would love it, yo. I would love being up there, yo.
I'm sure you fit that criteria, man.
Like when he first came on your channel.
Oh man, I was.
You said he used to be ghetto, girl.
Remember how when he first came on your channel?
That's a sneak diss when he used to be ghetto.
I'm not ghetto.
Oh,
he's not ghetto. Let me tell you something. Ever since me and Fighter became friends, he's not ghetto anymore. Right, Fighter? I got you, bro.
Did y'all see my last upload?
You my dude. I got you,
public
bro.
interview.
How long you and Danny been friends?
Bromance.
Isn't it taped in CT? Yeah, it's taped in Stanford, like borderline New York.
A year?
Like a year, yeah, something like that. We've been cool for like a year.
Yeah.
I remember when you first came on, you was trolling like a motherfucker.
Yeah, niggas was when I came in, niggas was trolling crazy.
You were.
Who, me
Nah,
or
niggas was
Fido?
trolling. Nigga, that whole community of it is trolls.
You was the first one got up under my skin. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we went at it.
I was like, who is this motherfucker? He fucking with me.
Yeah, we was going at it for like 2 hours. It was like 2 a.m.
You was just coming in. I didn't understand this shit. I was, that was the first introduction
Fucking
of
game.
trolling season with you.
Gang said the suburbs ain't ghetto. You right, man. Listen, I'm far from ghetto. I raised in the suburbs, private school, all that, man.
That's
See, we
what's
knew
up.
it.
Shit.
We knew
I
it.
went to Catholic school damn near all my life.
Yeah, me too.
So you're ghetto by choice, not by circumstance.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, not like I know. I'm.
Now people just like I said, kids just straight and do what they want to do.
Now, hey, listen, man. I used to just start. I had BET, and I loved it. I love the
And
culture.
it was downhill from there, right?
Do trolling like that.
Yeah.
And then I
You
knew
can't
I
keep
was
a straight
black.
fucking face.
Yeah. Fighter sophisticated. Don't get it twisted. He's a gentleman to an extent.
Oh shit.
He's seen
Fully.
the tip
Se le
drill
salió
video.
dominicano al hombre.
Yeah. Real talk games. I'm taking advantage of it, man. I gotta use this white privilege all the way, bro.
White privilege.
Oh, nigga, you ain't seen my DNA test, nigga?
Man, you.
I thought you were Haitian.
Nigga, I'm 35. Yeah, well, Mundo says I'm Haitian, right? So, but Mundo Mundo Chivo and a couple of niggas were saying I'm Haitian, right? But I'm 35% European.
So you gonna tell them that
Fighter's more European than me.
when you get pulled over, you gonna say, "I'm
I'm white. Hold on. So if people could use,
God.
if people could use the black one drop rule, right? Why can't I use the white side? Like I'm white, nigga.
They're gonna punch
It
you
does work.
straight in your
Pura
face."
raza
We all white,
española,
I'm
man.
white.
hueputa.
We all white.
I'm
Works
white.
both ways, man.
I'm white, man. Fuck all that. I'm white.
Shit. You're gonna lose a lot of followers for that, Fighter.
Fighter Complex is a mulatto.
That ain't gonna work.
I'm not no mulatto. Watch your mouth.
Oh, I'm
white.
sorry. I'm sorry.
He's
Fighter
a
Complex is
trilotto.
white.
Yo, Sydney, how dare you speak to a white man like that?
Yeah. How dare you?
You better stay in your place, young lady.
Yo, she's mad because I didn't go to public school and eat all them nasty ass chocolate milk meals.
With all the black kids.
But cheeseburger with chocolate milk. What kind of mess is that?
Fighter black.
Nah, he's black. He's black passing.
Damn, what a world we living in. Fighter
He's
white, natural black. Damn.
I stop being colorist, man. I thought you guys already knew about colorism being bad and shit.
Support transracial.
Rancho is really black. He ended his sentence with "in shit."
And shit. Naturally too. I wasn't forced. That came right out my mouth.
So, Rancho,
That's Rancho still on here.
Can you tell us how it is being a black man in America?
Rancho.
Well, you see, I have it a little bit better because I got that good hair. So it's just there's some privileges.
You got that good hair.
Those is fighting words.
That's dog hair.
Is it good hair or is it a
dog
perm?
hair. If it
Is it a
girl,
perm, Rancho? Be real with us. Is it good hair or a
No,
perm?
it's just naturally good. I can't
What's
knock
good
it.
hair?
I just won the lottery.
Yo no sé, Rancho, yo vi una foto de ti que tú
What's good
tenías medio
hair?
afro ahí. ¿Qué pasó ahí?
¿Cómo dijiste, Morena? No te escuché.
Yo vi una foto ahí que tú tenías medio afro ahí.
What is good hair?
Sí, por ahí. Es que depende. O sea, si está bien seco el ambiente, se me pone así.
Ahí te sale el negro.
Pero si estoy en Nicaragua, si estoy en Miami, se me hace así como.
We're having a good time. Listen, we're having a good time, and then the grandma blood moon over here is ruining the good time. Like, go back to the topic. Shut the hell
What
up,
topic,
nigga.
Blood moon.
What topic? Yo, she needs some. Yo, she needs some D. She needs some D.
Rancho,
Like,
he the
blood
one who
moon
own the
needs some D.
casinos. Is he the one who own the casinos?
No, casinos.
Rancho? Yeah, he owns a casino.
Oh, he don't.
In Vegas.
Yeah, I own
I thought he owned the casinos.
I own the Stardust.
Somewhere else. Oh, I thought that was him. I don't know.
He owns one. Come on, bro. Nah, all right, it's not Vegas and Reno. It's like low Vegas.
That's true. I own the Golden Nugget in Reno.
Man, I'm being for real. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
Blood Moon said a real man's B though.
Oh, my
What are
little
you talking
son just
about, Blood
woke up.
Moon? What is
Okay,
going
Blood
on
Moon.
in the comments?
But Blood Moon, a real. When next time I see you, I'm gonna pull it out without. I'm not gonna ask you to pull it out.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah.
Rancho, you talking about Steven Seagal
Pero
coming back?
bueno.
Watch, Blood Moon. I'm gonna pull it out hard. Bow, ready. Don't play with me.
I mean, yeah.
That's scary.
¿Qué vulgar?
All right, sorry. What time is it? It's after hours, man. It's past midnight.
We know you get the lyrics.
Let's drink up then.
This is HBO after dark.
Let's
La
get
hora de lo
drunk.
loco.
Oye, las mujeres son como los semáforos. Después de las 12 no se respetan.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Faltan cinco. That's Rapid Loner in that picture? That's what it
So
is.
watch your mouth with Blood Moon. You do not
Hey
speak
yo,
on my
Terrell said I never had a black card. That's right. I always had above average income. This is correct.
Damn. Yo, Jason, what do you think about that comment he just made?
Man, I ain't even tripping, man. I'm trying to drink up, man. I'm
just trying to have
chilling,
some
man.
fun. He just
I'm
chilling.
vibing out.
Right.
And Fire don't want me here for some motherfucker reason.
Bro, I'm cool. So now you're gonna try to say I'm racist?
Blood Moon said
How
I
can you be racist and we the same color?
Oh, exactly. Good point. Great point, brother. Great point.
So you white too, Jay?
Tell him Monday through Thursday.
Fighter said he's white, so you say you the same
I am
color.
white.
So we
He
want to
white.
know.
You ain't
Yeah,
white.
man, you can't knock me for how I identify myself.
That's right. If Rachel Dolezal can do it, anybody can do it.
Where you gonna do that at?
That's racism.
They do that in California.
If I feel Asian,
Nigga,
I'll be
you
Asian.
is not gonna be considered white out here.
Especially where you live at. You live in the Mecca. I'm saying
It's the
Fran
fact
right there.
that he taking you serious for me.
Yo,
Fire.
you know right now, you know what it is right now? Right now, he has been taken over by a spirit, an evil spirit, which is called liquor. Now that's real too. That liquor is spirits. Like this is spirit.
Yeah. I've been telling you to stop.
Nah, come on, man. I knew that, but I knew that.
That's Sydney's other
Nah.
channel. That's Sydney's other channel.
Nigga went
No, I knew that. Listen, no, Sydney, I knew that. Sydney, I knew that. Listen, I knew that before.
Goodbye.
Sydney,
This
I knew that.
This nigga get one tarot reading and now
Wow.
he know everything.
No. Listen, shorty. Listen, shorty.
You
Listen,
can't
shorty.
call a white. You can't
I
call a
bet.
white
Listen,
man
shorty.
the N-word.
Listen, shorty. Listen, shorty.
Compilation.
No. Hold on. Let me
make
tell
a
you something, shorty.
compilation for you.
Yo, Sydney. Let me tell you something real quick, shorty.
Let me tell you.
Listen, I didn't go to public school like you, okay? So I got the white education. I got the white education from the suburbs. So I've been on this. I knew this already, right? So let me tell you something. Before I even met you, little Miss Black Lady, I was already on esoteric science and knowledge, all right? You got me?
Man, shut your 5% sounding ass up.
You see, sometimes you just gotta let people look stupid on their own.
What are you talking about?
I'm just playing with
I just don't understand why being a colorist against you, Fighter.
I don't know. Sydney's like Sydney's over here calling me. Yo, Sydney just called me a mulatto. Like she was trying to like be mean to me and shit.
Fighter complex.
I told you AAs don't like Hispanic West Indians.
On your
Fighter
channel,
complex.
man.
I would
I ain't trying to start.
You called me a mulatto, and that's derogatory.
Yeah, because you're not talking in your normal white voice. So I didn't know what else to say.
What do you identify as?
You are talking in your mulatto voice. So
what's your pronouns?
You don't even got a good white voice. Do your white voice.
I identify as a Anglo Dominican.
I think just saying Dominican encompasses it all.
No, but so why can't I be an Anglo Dominican?
So you're Anglo Caribbean or Anglo?
What does that mean? What is
Anglo Latino, like Radical said.
Yeah,
like ¿cómo que se llama? Canelito.
I'm an Anglo Cocolo.
Is your family from like Samaná, La Romana?
San Pedro Macorís.
They're actually copolos.
Yeah, we got that in us. Yeah.
They finna clip this.
I don't care. Like, so what?
How big is that town, Fighter? San Pedro de Macorís. How
Oh,
big is
San
it?
Pedro. That's like, I think, one of the biggest. San
Oh,
Pedro.
it is the biggest. Okay, no, because my cousin
One
married.
of the biggest. Yeah. But
It's very
my
well
fam-
known for sure.
my family from Consuelo. Like where we from? That's the land. Oh
There's an
shit!
echo.
Hold on.
He sags his pants. He is not Caucasian.
It used to be a sugarcane town,
That's
Dominican
because of
Republic back in the
BET.
day,
That's
so it
because
was
of
a
the
very
BET.
big
Oh, I didn't hear you,
like
Stephanie.
He's only
Sugarcane town and what?
Caucasian from the torso up.
Sydney, you
it used to
taking his
be a
white card?
sugarcane plantation. They used to
Gotcha.
have sugarcane plantations, so it's big.
It
You
was
Okay.
taking his white card, Sydney?
well, it's the land. The nickname is the land of the peloteros, like
Oh,
the
okay.
land of the baseball players. Like
Baseball
they
player.
have the most baseball players and all that.
Gotcha.
They had a lot of what you call that again? Like camps, like recruiting camps for
Yeah,
baseball and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Dodgers
sugar
training
cane,
camps.
and they had a lot
I
of
saw
sugar cane.
documentaries about. Did you guys ever see that movie Azuka with the Dominican player that came to play in the minor leagues here in the United States?
I've seen like commercials and whatnot, but not.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But yeah.
Maybe gonna go to Chicago, maybe City,
Yeah, you
probably.
guys got to watch that documentary about the Hoff twins, man. It's actually really relevant to the main topics of discussion that seem to hit this corner of YouTube about like how identity works. In my opinion, it shows you that Black American is an ethnic identity, not a racial identity, because
Based on society.
yeah, it's a culture, and these two white dudes are Black. Like, you're not gonna take that away from them. Like, you can fight them, they'll fight you back. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just that simple.
Did
But,
you say the Hodge twins?
no, Hoff.
No, that's what I said earlier.
It's not those. It's not those. It's not those.
HOFF. I looked them up as two white dudes. Yeah.
Can you pull them up so we can see?
Yeah, pull it up, Fighter.
Yo, hold on. Use your Wi-Fi data on your time.
No,
Look at your Wi-Fi. Those megabytes.
Oh, it was
But no,
your megabytes.
Rancho, I don't know if y'all been noticing, like, it's a new movement now on YouTube, like, where the light-skinned people are going their own way. Like,
Oh
light-skinned
yeah, I have
people.
noticed that. Like you mean like mixed blacks?
Yeah, basically mixed African Americans are
Yeah.
are now choosing to identify as mixed race.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
'cause-
movement. They've been like that though.
And now because listen, people like Sydney been excluding them their whole lives, but now that they're doing it, they're like, oh no, look at these niggas. Look at these
Because they
niggas.
say they have their own experiences.
Look at these niggas thinking they different now. Like, but y'all been calling them mixed their
Biracial,
whole
I know
life.
this identifies
Not me.
biracial. They don't want to identify.
Yo, let me tell you something. Yo, the world is so fucking toxic. It's like motherfuckers will tell you, nigga, you ugly, right? And then you're like, you ugly, right? And then you finally say, you know what, yo, we ugly. And then they be like, look at them, this motherfucker think he ugly. Like, yo, like which one is it?
Because you was the main one in here, blackity black, last year, calling me a coon. This nigga get a little bit of a change, and he forgot where he came from.
Yo, Sydney.
Don't act like you wasn't looking rough and tough with your Afro puff just last year. Go home with your bad self. Don't play with me.
He makes
I know
one
why
Puerto Rican friend, and it all goes down.
He goes has tacos with Rancho, and all of a sudden he's a Mexican.
Right.
I know where I came from. I came from the bird. You heard?
He said your bird.
Listen. The violence ratio is very low here. Okay.
You know what I love? Fighter Complex. Remember when we used to have our little friendly banters and everybody used to tune in for them? I built your channel from the ground. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait. Now, what
She
you said?
made you, boy. You better stay in your place.
I love your hair. It's so long now.
Your first, it was well, that's what she said. Oh yeah, first Xtina said she made me the other day
Oh, you
mad.
already know. Come on now.
She went on a
No. Technically,
You got the
I
most
made
exposure off Bachera.
so
You already know that.
You hijacked my interview with Xtina. You and that big black girl.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
That is true.
Oh
You better
man.
pay respect, fighter.
Big black girl, yo,
Both
big
these
black girl,
women.
big
Well,
black. Don't
her
talk
too,
about big
yeah.
soup like that. Don't talk about big soup like that. Let me play this video right here.
Oh, this is who Rancho was. Oh, I forgot to watch this.
That's right, popular loner.
Like, seem to change my life. Oh, yeah, y'all don't even remember. You don't even know what he talking about right there.
Damn, Tina, you be changing lives out here.
Yeah, man. Change
I
lives.
remember that statement.
Big black girl talk. Big black girl. The
She be
big black girl was
elevating dudes. She be
the big black
elevating
girl was
women.
big soup.
Oh
Who is
man.
Big Soup?
Yo, Xtina is a high value woman, alpha female. All right, let me play this.
Big Soup don't hold
Better
nothing back.
Who is Big Soup?
Big
Like
soup.
Sounds
one
A
of
like
the
bit.
that
funniest
name comes with
trolls.
a rap
Nah,
song.
it's a Jamaican hooker from Brooklyn. All right, let's play this. Let's play this video real quick, yo.
Hey, we need help in the liquor department. We've been everywhere and on every bitch.
Dusty.
The 20, two black
I gotta pause this because Xtina get turned on.
Wait, what?
When they say they divest, this
Why
where
would
the
I be into
divestors
it?
going.
So yeah, we
Mm.
can.
Oh my God, really, Sydney? Oh,
How is this nigga way over there? You could do too.
Wait, did he say Sydney?
No, I
I
said
said
Sydney.
this is where the divestors are going.
And we've been playing. We competitive. How is this nigga way over there? You could do too. And we've been playing chess our whole life, man. It's the name of the game, man. That's who I am. I'm the king right here on the back. Sitting back in my chair running the show.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna pull an Everlasting. Once they get married and have kids, they'll become whiting.
Oh, look at that queen.
Okay, let him know.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Shorty on the left, she not that bad.
They both have like a couple black baby mamas.
Oh, they
Yo,
do.
yo, yo, but this one right here, she not that bad though.
Oh,
She
they're not
ugly,
turning
nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? You thirsty?
Now, hold on. Wait. How am I thirsty? She not that bad. Hold on.
Somebody catch that fighter so he can get some water.
But at the same damn time,
She's cute.
Fighter Complex. Remember he got mad when I say this, but he is very. He's a simple man.
Oh my God! All right. Listen. And you got pretty feet. You got pretty feet like that?
You see my feet. You know my feet.
Well, but
pretty.
she got she got some thighs.
Fighter,
Yo,
what do you
yo,
rate
I
her?
don't-
What is she from a 1 to 10, fighter?
Who? This girl right here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta really I gotta really see the different days to see what she. You know what I mean?
Fighter
likes
his
But
Based
right
on
there,
that, based on that video, what's her number?
but right here, this is a turn off because that I don't know if that's
That's a
even
man.
that's not her hair. That's not her
Fighter
hair.
Dale
Samuels,
said that's
what's
a
the
man.
rank?
I don't know.
So you
I don't know.
prefer you prefer real hair? You don't like weave, Fighter?
Look, he Puerto Rican.
Okay.
That's his kid.
That was Danny. That was Danny. That's Danny right there.
Oh man.
little Danny in the Brooklyn Project.
Is that
Oh man. How'd you get that?
is that a man
That's
in
his
all
kid.
red?
That's one of the dude's kids.
Another queen. Look at that.
Okay, this is
Oh
not
my
cute.
God.
She's not cute.
Yo,
But
she
Oh
looks
my
she looks
God.
like the gremlin with the lipstick.
Hey,
nigga,
no,
this is
let that
that
part
movie.
play. Let that part play. This part's good.
this is a throwback. This is a throwback video of Sydney in high school.
That was you in high school,
Yes,
Sydney?
yes, y'all. Make sure you get my de-negroing program. The link is in the bio.
Oh
Level up.
Wow.
Yo,
My level up
De-negrification.
program.
It's the
all right, guys.
denegrification
All
program.
right, guys, just to listen.
Sydney,
The
what's your
ideas, listen. The
nationality?
ideas shared on this channel is not directly the
The
opinions and
opinions
views
of the people
of
on the
Fighter
channel.
Complex 7. What people
Wow.
Or
state
anyone
on
else
here.
on this panel.
Hey
The
fighter.
racist comments. I'm not racist. I love my Haitian women and my
Toronto's
African
having a
American
city
women.
attack right now.
If you
That,
guys,
that
Good.
if
was
you wanna, if you wanna make me some griot, if you wanna make me some griot and cornbread, come through. All right.
And
So
if you order now,
You
if you
black
order
is
Sydney's kit
Spanish.
now, ordering Sydney's kit now comes with free bleaching soap. FYI.
Oh my God,
Secret
de-negroing. I've
bleaching
never heard
soap.
of that.
all right.
Oh
So
my.
let me play this. Yo, but she's not ugly, man. She cute, man. Ain't she not? She's slim thick. Come on, man. Y'all niggas
I
are
can't
crazy.
do
She's
tattoos.
slim
Man.
thick.
Not ugly.
I'm slim thick.
Danny,
I
shut up,
didn't know that was
Danny.
slim thick.
Shut up, Danny. Danny.
Oh man.
Look, she's going hard.
All the time. Different
Mm-mm-mm.
bitches all the
That's
time.
the white boys.
Yeah.
They run the hood.
Today,
Oh,
when they get some
oh, they are twins. Yeah.
white boy,
What are they, mixed race or something?
No,
Nope.
they're
They were just
white.
But
raised.
they
Nah,
run
they're
the
just
hood.
white,
They're white.
but they
Raised in a
grew up
black
in the
neighborhood.
projects.
Mm-hmm.
They run it.
It's fucking funny, man. You guys really gotta watch this shit. It's almost like
You
you think
sure?
it's
They're
a
in a trailer
movie.
park now.
okay, we can't incriminate
Nah, they just
ourselves.
have a trailer parked in the projects.
Oh, he got the. Oh, yo, listen, yo, he got my 13s, the one I was working out
I mean,
on.
they're
with Dirty.
standing on the trailer.
Wow.
Huh? They still waiting to get
Look
us.
at her.
Oh, Danny, little Danny.
$1,000 dog.
Little,
Oh
little Danny.
man.
True. Come here, man.
He
Come
flicked
and
that head back.
this out. How much money did you make?
Danny, how you gonna say you white, but you don't got a white dad?
These the same dudes?
She finna tell?
Mm-hmm.
You a snitch? Her told me to say bad word.
Danny snitching.
He
Oh
said her
man.
told me to say a bad
I hope he really don't
I'm gonna
get
get it
on
until this video is over,
whoever.
right?
Whoever.
No, but I highly recommend it. It's like 20 minutes. You guys should watch it. It's a good laugh, and yeah, I think it's interesting. It's the social phenomenon is interesting.
Who prejudiced in here?
They just light skinned.
Sydney is.
I already read it. But it's SYDNEY.
It's what he said?
Man,
God Body 1988.
I figured up out of here. It took over me. Xtina, you stay beautiful.
Finally got you. Finally got me.
Miranda,
Yes.
Yo, Jay, if I go out there to chill with you, bro, I'm driving.
Better.
Better drive.
Yeah. No, you come out here and fuck with boy. We have fun. Bring gangs too. He's scared to come out this way. He's scared to come out this way for some reason.
Nah,
That ain't no joke.
I get a gun and I'm good.
That's a whole different world over there.
Well, we don't need no gun, but you'll have one in your lap if you want one. You know what I'm saying? I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that. And this YouTube shit, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker clown and joke and say anything to me. But you know what I'm saying? When you ride with me, you'll get the real deal.
Oh, so you gotta say you're sorry. You gotta say you're sorry, fighter, before you go to Kelly.
Say sorry for what?
Say sorry.
Nothing. He ain't did nothing. He a youngster. He a couple of years older than my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't did nothing. Ain't nobody did nothing on YouTube.
What part of the Bay Area are you from?
Northern California.
I know that. What part of the Bay Area? What city? Like what hood? What area?
San Francisco.
Oh, you're from the city. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I'm all around the Bay. I got family all around the Bay, so you know what I'm saying? It's just, but born and raised San Francisco, Oakland, all my family in Oakland. I had kids in Vallejo, you know what I'm saying? And
He said he had
yeah,
kids in
the Bay.
Vallejo.
Tell me when to go.
Tell me when to
go.
go.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to
That
go.
little itty bitty town. That little itty bitty town birthed a lot of celebrities and shit. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Gordon, the race car driver. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember Jeff Gordon?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I think he probably still active. You know what I'm saying? The Confunction, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, all you know what I mean? Confunction,
What about Pooh Hefner?
Oh, who's Pooh Hefner?
I don't know, some Bay Area rapper who's a pimp.
I don't know him. Oh, I know his baby mama and shit. She used to come through. You know what I'm saying? She Filipino. You know what I'm saying?
The Bay Area.
No,
What
no,
about
no,
Blue, what
no.
about
I went to
Blueface?
school.
What
I
about
went to school in
Blueface?
Davis for a little bit.
No, that's too far out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah. But everybody from the Bay Area goes to that school. So
oh
Go
man,
to
we
I'm
would
what
finna
kick it
school?
fuck.
to Davis.
Oh man, I'm finna fuck
Davis.
her.
UC
Mm-hmm.
Davis.
So
Nah,
the kids from the Bay Area would go to that school, and so my friends at school, they would like, I'd go kick it
Larry
with.
June. Wait, Larry June from the Bay, right? Larry
Larry
June,
June.
the rapper Larry June. He like the biggest dude right now.
He young.
Yeah. Whoa.
I probably
Yeah.
ain't heard him yet. Yeah.
Like 30 something, 30.
Larry June.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nah,
he hot.
Pooh Hefner is a real rapper.
He a real rapper.
Yeah, Pooh Hefner.
Who
Larry
told
June
you that?
too. Larry June is coming. Like he's big right now. Larry June.
I'm on the phone. Can you get? Can you get up? I'm on the phone. You on the phone? I'm on the phone. All right.
Do you mind if I go to cash?
Can you hold on real quick?
Kids
Go
always
to
do that.
Cash
My son
Creek.
always does that when I'm
Go
on
to
the phone.
Cash Creek. Go to Cash Creek. Shit. I ain't paying for it. I ain't funding it.
Going to the swap meet.
Cash Creek is a casino.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, popular loner docs. He face docs himself. I'm happy seeing men put their faces out there. Is that Terrell's real face?
Yeah, it is. He look Dominican.
He does. I imagine him being more like a skinny black woman.
Oh my god.
Terrell been showing his face.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
You ain't
yeah,
never
yeah, but
seen him. You ain't never seen him in his bed.
yeah.
No, I never have.
Oh, yeah, who's Messy Marv? Who's Messy Marv though, Jay?
Oh, Messi Marv. He influenced a lot of motherfuckers, but he just went bad. He got out of jail and just, man, fuck, dope will do it to you. You know what I'm saying? He was a pioneer. You know what I'm saying? He had everybody on this shit, from Mary J to Keisha Cole to from everybody.
What about Too Short?
You know about Too Short? Come on, Too Short.
I like Too Short. I like West Coast pimp raps. That's part of my persona.
Sugar
Rap.
free. Sugar free.
Hell yeah, bro. Hey, Danny looks like Sugar Free when he was a little kid.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
I'm gonna start claiming Sugar Free is Hispanic.
Messi Marv was the heart of the Bay.
You can't just Rancho. You can't just draft random people.
Yeah.
You can just random
That's what
people.
they do. That's what they do. I'm gonna do it too. Shit.
Oh man, who's they? Who's they?
Holly Selassie, Bob Marley, they were all actually Hispanic.
Bob Marley's not Hispanic.
Yeah, his dad was Hispanic, Doug. That they just changed his last name is Marquez. Is Roberto Marquez. They just changed it to Bob Marley.
Or like Manuel Marquez. Like the boxer.
Así mero.
So, okay. Really?
It's a lot of cats came up this, San Francisco, you know what I'm saying, Danny Glover, you know what I'm saying, the dude killed himself.
Wait, Danny Glover, the actor, or the actor rapper, or just the actor?
The actor, O.J. Simpson, mama I think she still stay up in Patrol Hill.
Yeah, you see, Bob Marley's mom was Cuban. She just moved to Jamaica.
OJ from the city.
Word? I know that. Let me look.
Sharon Stone. What's his name? Mark and Minnie.
Vin Diesel is not Dominican, all right? Listen.
Did you say Mark and Mindy?
Vin Diesel is not Dominican. Vin Diesel.
His name.
He's Venezuelan.
Vin Diesel is not Dominican. He just goes to DR a lot, and they love him out there. Like he loves the country.
I think it was like his stepdad was Dominican or something like that.
Yeah,
but
and that's why like he's familiar. He's like that close to the country.
But he doesn't even. Yeah, he might be black, but he doesn't even know his dad though. He didn't know. He didn't know his real
Vin
dad.
Diesel is
like his
black, then I'm
stepdad.
black
His
as
stepdad.
fuck. Y'all be
Vin Diesel claim he black.
Nah, he's like a quadroon or whatever you call that, right? But he's not Dominican. He just loves the country a lot, and they fuck with him out there, and they give him a nickname, El Gato. But he's not Dominican. They just fuck with him. Kind of like is it in North Korea that they made is it North Korea that they gave Dennis Rodman a statue? Like, am I bugging? I forgot what country.
Malcolm X was Mexican, bro.
Fuck out of here. His mom was Caribbean.
Really?
Malcolm X?
His mother, yeah. Grenadian.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I thought he was Mexican. I heard he was Mexican, but they be lying, bro, in history. They try to keep the real history from him.
Robin Williams, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Or the white dude that killed himself? Yeah.
Yeah. Sharon Stone, I had a couple of cousins. She was on straight dope, though. She was rich than a motherfucker, though. You know what I'm saying? They were just through temp agencies and shit, put windows in. She used to see motherfuckers go get some dope for her, you know, all that. Yeah, that's crazy, though. She didn't get
yeah. Y'all remember that? Remember they had that they did the Shaft movie. The nigga was the Dominican. Remember the Shaft movie?
Oh yeah. He played
fake ass Dominican. Fake Dominican nigga. Yeah, he black. Fake Dominican nigga.
What was that kid's name? Do you guys remember from the 90s?
He ain't even black.
He was an actor. He was a handsome guy, man. I think his last name was like Santana.
Oh yeah.
Harvey show.
Yeah, I think Romeo on the show. His name was Romeo. He's Dominican. Yeah.
He was Dominican.
Yeah.
I remember he got shot
in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Youngster.
Yeah, I think he was. I don't know. I think he was probably half Dominican, but he was definitely part Dominican.
Isn't Faison Love Cuban?
I think they said he was just born in Cuba.
Oh, okay.
Rancho, do you think
he's just Jabba the Hutt?
Rancho, do you think when Hispanics take over the United States that y'all will go back and start rewriting the history, like black people be saying like the Olmecs was black and the Egyptians? Y'all gonna do that? Like, oh, Rosa Parks was Dominican.
Rosa Parks.
Martin Luther King was Venezuelan.
I plan on doing that, Sydney. I'm going to erase the Moors. Puerto Ricans conquered all of Europe at one point.
Oh, shit. Nah, Hispanics won't take over America. They'll just take over the historical Hispanic parts of America.
Yo, yeah, wait. Y'all do know Usher and Kanye is Dominican, right?
That's true. So
I thought Usher was Haitian.
Nah, he's Dominican, man. But let me show you why Kanye is Dominican right now. Hold on. He said it.
Usher Dominican with full-blown herpes.
Ooh.
This nigga, man. That was allegedly.
Man.
Hold on.
Didn't he get taken to court though, like sued or something like that?
He won.
He ain't win.
Yes, he did.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't have it.
How you seen him?
So you just want to so you just want to believe he has it?
No,
we know he got it.
No, how you know? You was kissing him?
Oh
man, them tests came through.
He
left
is
and right.
from California. You know they be having all the.
Wait, but I like.
Don't do it like that.
On those circles, they sleep around with each other, so they know.
Man, we can't. Well, I don't. Well, you know what? He got herpes. Who cares? All right, let me play this.
I'm not accusing him, but you know, just saying.
I like her school principal intercom.
Yo, guys, let me show y'all why Kanye's Dominican.
You have to turn it up, dude. It's low.
Sin dinero algún tiempo. Stephanie. Mano. Cualquiera, loco, la agarra y le explota la tipa esa, pues está de chapeadora. Bueno, yo te voy a decir algo. Yo sé inglés un poquito, ¿tú me entiendes? Pero yo puedo decir par de palabras para que nadie se quille, ¿tú me entiendes? La vaina es como lo siguiente, que yo digo, how you doing, my friend, que es lo que tú dices. Sí, suena bien. En la calle, ¿te acuerdas que te juqué con un chin? Yo le había dado un chin al tipo, y el tipo vino y lo puso como en un pote y vaina, y le dio un frío de pinga, que después se puso de que vainilla con totón y con chicharrón de pollo, ¿tú me entiendes? Y el tipo vino. ¿Qué pasó? Y ahora se ha puesto mentalmente que no me conoce porque se ha puesto en buena, ¿tú ves? Claro. Cuando yo hago una vaina bacana, a nadie le importa. Pero si hago una curiosidad de 3 palabras que dice, por ejemplo, yo te apuesto que esa vaina se pega como si fuera cemento. Y esa es la mierda que a mí me quilla. A mí me quilla que esa mierda, yo le digo, apéate, esta mata de limoncillo es mío. Te dijo a ti que esta mata tiene dueño, Palomo. Pues te estaba robando. Y yo le dije, cabrón, esa vaina es mía, loco. Oye, una pregunta, caño Yo quiero hacerte una pregunta. ¿De verdad que tú comes arroz con huevo cuando no hay nada de comer? Que eso es lo que están diciendo la gente que te pregunte. ¿Qué? Yo nunca he comido esa vaina. Okay. Mira, yo voy a los ríos, a la playa, yo hago una cocina bacana. Pues tú cocinas. Sí, y con la familia, pero a veces subimos a la loma y subimos a lo alto y cuando estamos ahí digo, mierda, mano, qué vaina ni más bacana. Mira, cuéntame otro cuento. Si tú me entendieras... Es que yo no te entiendo, loco. Es que tú siempre me dices lo mismo. Yo te digo, sí, como los 4 años loco arriba de mí en esto. Siempre la misma vaina que me va a promover. Y siempre está, oye, no me agarres. Y siempre está diciendo la misma vaina. Lo que está pasando. Coño, la gente tiene que entender. Oye, me cae. Pero tú te estás poniendo loco, muchacho. ¿Cuándo a mí me han chapeado? Dime. ¿Cuándo a mí diablo me han chapeado? Yo te he dicho a ti que a mí nadie me chapea.
Yo, that was hilarious.
Yo, I saw that yesterday, yo. I think yesterday, the other day, nigga, I was hollering, bro. I was hollering.
We got to start claiming people, bro.
I was hollering.
Kanye's Dominican.
He is. I was hollering, bro.
The 1 drop of Hispanic rule.
I ate a taco.
Gotta start claiming what?
We're gonna start claiming people as Hispanic.
Why not?
To fight back.
At least the history, at least the basis behind it isn't.
Michael Jordan, he was from Nicaragua. I don't know if you guys knew that. Doesn't it just silly when you hear shit like that? But you know, that's the world we living in.
Hispano Israelite. I'm a Hispano Israelite.
Was Mexican.
I'm a Hispano Israelite.
Yeah, that's
Dominicans claim cocolo, so that's like that. They pretty much started it.
Cocolos, yeah, we do claim.
Well, cocolos are the people that went from other islands, the Africans and they settled there, and they became Dominicans. You know, Dominicans don't call it. You know,
but are cocolos still separate, or have they just fused into?
They've integrated. You'll find like
they're mostly in the east. They're like in the eastern side of the country.
But
yeah, I mean, and they have English last names.
If they've integrated, then like, why are they only in that one part of the country? Are they fully integrated or like halfway integrated?
Well, they migrated to the DR, I think, in the late 1800s.
Yeah, I know the story, but I'm just wondering if they've been assimilated into Dominican society, or have they kind of
for the most part they've assimilated.
They've assimilated, but they still claim their culture. Like that's where we get certain foods from, and they're like, oh, it's cocolo. Like they make it known, you know.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like they kind of have like their own little subculture, I would think. Like dumplings are cocolo. Eating food with coconut, that's cocolo.
Really?
Yeah.
But then like it never had really a negative connotation in DR.
No, it didn't. It's not at all. Not in DR. It doesn't. It's not negative. That's just what they're called.
Because
they call themselves.
Because a lot of the cocolos too, they were people of money that came.
That makes sense.
I know a lot of them came to work on the sugar plantations. Like people from all over came to work on the sugar plantations. And they kind of settled their own little areas.
And a lot of them, I remember like even my parents, like my dad would speak on it. Like they were like very, how can I say this? Like bougie. Like they were like very bougie because they had money. Like a lot of them had money, and they would go there to start businesses and and whatnot. Because
Yeah.
in that area, that's what like La Zona Franca and the
Yeah.
Sugar Cane. So there was a lot of booming business. So like a lot of people go there to invest, buy property, whatever. So they were like very bougie people, dressed nice, expensive clothes, and all that. So
I
yeah,
have
well, that's
family friends that their last name is King, and they're Dominican, but
yeah.
their family, like their ancestors, whatever, are Copolo, so they still have that last name.
I'm telling y'all, when I show y'all the video of when I was in DR, I'm gonna probably upload that. I think I'm gonna work on it tonight. I'm gonna upload one of those in San Pedro, and y'all gonna see. I know people, yeah, motherfuckers gonna be like, "Oh, I knew a fighter was Haitian." Like niggas gonna talk shit, but yeah, like a lot of those people, they're very like dark Dominicans. I mean, shout out to Morena for the donation. Thank you. Yeah, this been a good ass stream, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna end it early too, but it turned out to be a good stream. It turned out to be a good ass stream. But yeah, I got a few interesting videos from DR. I gotta upload. I'm gonna definitely upload them this week. Yeah, man. Definitely.
All
And
right. Well, I'm
I
gonna
still,
sign off,
I
you
still,
guys.
I
God bless you all.
Nicaragüense. Yeah, bro. I still got videos from our videos. I gotta upload still.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
from the orphanage and stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna work on that and start tonight.
All right, que Dios los bendiga, se me cuidan. Ciao.
All right, bro. Yo, that was crazy too with Marcel. I was not expecting Marcel to hop in here. Them go back and forth. Oh, my bad. I muted these niggas. My bad.
Do you guys consider like Garifuna people or like the Jamaicans and Panama Hispanics too, or no?
Damn, you should have asked that to Rancho. That would have been a perfect question.
I do.
Or
Jamaicans,
Tokage if
I
he
don't
was here,
know.
because he's Panamanian.
Yeah,
But
he's Panamanian.
Garifuna are Hispanic.
Yeah, they are Hispanic. They are Hispanic. You know what I mean? Because of the culture.
But they are the culture that's like that's the closest to their like in the indigenous roots of the Caribbean,
Okay.
mixed with the African roots.
Yeah, because they preserve a lot of the language.
Yeah, a lot of the words that like are starting to, because I'm super into like the whole reconnecting native type of thing, and a lot of the studies that they're doing, it's coming from them because they were closely tied. They're Caribbean, so they were the same people,
Thank you, Sabrina.
and they maintain a lot of that culture and language.
Yeah, man. I was gonna like my thing too. I was gonna be like, damn, I want to travel now that I got my passport again. Like, I want to travel, like the world. I love traveling.
Do it.
And I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go to Europe and all that, and like Africa and fuck that. I think I might start first with South America, man. I might start with that first because there's a lot of places. Like I've been to Mexico, but Mexico City is where it's at. Mexico City is like one of the largest cities in the world. I think like sixth largest city in the world. So I'm gonna definitely try to visit South America and Mexico, more of Mexico and all that. You know what I mean?
Mexico City.
Yeah.
I was there. I stayed in Mexico City for 1 whole month.
A word?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a big metropolitan area, right?
I've literally felt like, I mean, I don't want to be so dramatic to say I felt like I was in Los Angeles or Chicago or something, but I mean, it's damn near the same.
The same, right?
Yeah,
And
you're
I
in the
kind
city.
of like, it wasn't supposed to be that way. I was supposed to do like a week there, a week in Oaxaca, a week in uh Puebla, like just move around. But they have a good nightlife scene.
Word. And it's like, is it like very diverse, or is it like just pure Mexicans there, or just very diverse?
Okay, what blew me about Mexico City, like this literally confused me. I had to ask I literally asked somebody about it. I felt like when I was in the more upbeat neighborhoods, like Roma and Condesa, like those, like the richer places, I guess. Um, there was very like white Mexicans, I guess. But it was a lot of more native looking Mexicans, which shocked me because I feel like most Mexicans I come across in the United States are more mixed and they're taller. But I felt like in Mexico City, to my surprise at least,
Colorism. They
there
got more
was
opportunity.
more of the indigenous people. And one thing that disturbed me, and not to be like, oh, Mexicans are racist, that's not what I'm trying to say, but it seemed like the most indigenous looking people were the ones that were the beggars. Like it was a lot of women with their children, like native women, um, who were, it was, I don't know, they were like the lower class. And it blew me. So that was my experience.
Okay. Yeah, man. I remember when I went when I was like chilling with Rancho and shit. I remember the a mechanic that came through. Man, that dude was indigenous Mexican, almost my complexion. Like he was dark. You know what I'm saying? Like dark, like almost my I'm like, oh shit. But I don't know. And everybody is so diverse. Like the looks is so diverse out there, but they're all Mexican. So yeah, man, it's interesting. And they
I
have
feel like
more variations because they're so it's a big you know landmass. You know what I'm saying, so people are gonna look different depending your geographical location, right?
Are you talking to me?
No, I was just saying in
in
general.
general. I
Yeah.
feel like people, like, if you haven't lived outside of the United States or traveled too much outside, like to Latin America at least, people don't realize that the same issues you have in the United States with like colorism and white supremacy, it happened in Latin America first. Like, I know
What
you say you're surprised, but like I don't think it's surprising, honestly. Like, that happened everywhere.
when I was in Tijuana, they thought I know they were looking at me because Tijuana is like a border city,
With
and when I was
California,
in
right?
yeah, so when I was there, you're gonna have a lot of Americans there and whatnot. So I know when they saw me, they probably thought I was African American, right? And I start speaking to him, and I tell him, hey, I start speaking to him Spanish, whatever. And then I tell them, oh, I'm Dominican, and then and they be like, oh, okay, Dominicano, like and like all as soon as I say that, it's like they look at me different now, just because I said that one part, like, oh, I'm Dominican, like it changed the whole like outlook on me.
People definitely confuse me here.
So what do they think you are?
There's a lot of like Mexicans here. They
Or they, or
don't
they
they don't really know. They always ask me. They always ask me. But if I'm speaking Spanish, they assume I'm Puerto Rican.
mm. Okay, yeah, because you don't have that quote unquote Mexican look.
No, in my hair,
Right.
I usually
Yo,
have a curly fro, so they
yo,
get confused. They're like, huh? Or
yo, but
I guess they think I'm black and Mexican sometimes too.
yo, what's crazy? I be seeing, like, I know people joke about Mexican women are like they say like they're square, like their body shape. Yo, I follow this page on Instagram, and it's like a Mexican Instagram page, and they post like funny videos. It's a big channel, popular channel, got like millions of followers. And they'll post like sometimes women dancing or at a party, whatever, or TikToks or whatever. And those women, they be looking like Caribbean, like they got shape, they got like booty oh, I'm like, oh shit, and you could tell it's natural. And I'm like, damn,
They're probably from that area of Mexico that they have a high they have a high
mixed in.
African population.
Okay,
Yes, Guerrero, I've heard they have a
yeah,
lot of like that Afro. So you see a lot of that curvy women and stuff like that
That
from those areas.
dunk the dunk.
They look like
yeah,
Dominicans.
yeah. And the crazy thing, but right, and they don't look Dominican or
Dominicans.
Puerto Rican. They kind of still kind of look, you could say Mexican, but they got the body, you know, of
Yeah,
a
go to Queens.
And
You'll see that a lot in
curly
Queens,
hair.
right?
yeah. They'll have like nice, yeah. They have nice curly hair. They like, they got the little height, ass, flat stomach. I'm like, oh shit. This is like the typical Venezuelan, Colombian, Dominican chicks that we love lusting over, you know what I mean?
You see that all over
with the fake
in
bodies.
Queens, Jackson Heights, and all over there.
Well, we're natural. I mean, natural. I get mad at Dominican women that do their body. I don't like that, but whatever. Your body, your choice, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I prefer natural, man. I prefer natural. Now, but Jay, what are you? You have Puerto Rican, right? Or is it Mexican?
Why you worried about that?
Nigga, why you
Why
scared?
you? Why don't you just say what you are?
He's,
¿Cuál es,
forgot.
cuál es el secreto?
I don't know. I don't know what the secret is. But I remember he's like either he got family that's half or something
Hey,
like
hey,
that,
fighter,
or
fighter, fighter, fighter. His body, his choice, man. Relax.
oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right.
His identity, his choice.
You're right.
His ethnicity, his choice.
I got you, Jay. Don't worry, man.
Good looking. Good
This
looking.
is a safe space, Jay.
Stephanie and Mala. Stephanie and Mala. Look at them eyes. Demon time.
No, it wasn't.
Demon time. She'll break your heart. She'll break your achy, breaky heart, Jay.
Shit.
Nigga, she'll have you sending your whole paycheck.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine.
An
Man,
allowance. Oh yeah, you have body, Stephanie? Hell no, right?
No,
You have,
I'm
right?
Dominican.
You were full, right?
like Back to the Future up in here.
Hundreds of years back. Dominican.
Wait, so Steph, your cousin live in Mass, right? You said?
Yeah, the one that came up the other day, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But she's New Yorkan too, you know.
Oh, New York. Okay. Okay. Lawrence, you lived in Lawrence, right?
Yeah, Lawrence, Lawtown.
I can't hear you. What happened?
Lawtown, yes,
Oh,
Lawrence. No, because I'm
Lawrence.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. I haven't been in Lawrence. I went to Lawrence. I stopped by real quick, early in the summer, but I'm gonna go back probably before it
Lawrence
gets
is
too
like being
cold.
in Washington Heights.
Yeah, man. After like Dykeman, Watson Heights, Lawrence is like the Dominican. You know, after Dykeman and like the Bronx and all of that, Lordtown definitely got it. Lordtown definitely got it.
Lawrence is pretty cool.
Yeah, them motherfuckers out there be partying every day.
Yeah.
All them houses out there, they got mad house parties and all that after
Yeah,
hours.
like after hours. Yeah.
They got mad
They're
of
all in
them.
houses.
But sometimes them shits be sketchy though. Yo, my thing is how the fuck, like, I don't know how the fuck them neighbors don't be snitching on them and shit. Yo, it be like
I guess they're usually like I never really went to like after hours like that, but I did have like a friend that like we would go to that after hours sometimes, and it was like Massachusetts has a lot of wooded area too, even in Lawrence. So it was where we would go. It was a house, but the neighbors weren't too close. They had woods in the backyard, so and it's usually like in the basement.
yeah, man. I remember I went to one. It was like around wintertime. It was like wintertime. It was like when it's like the end of winter, but it's still cold. It's like March or some shit. It was cold though. And man, that whole house it was like all the lights off. Like there was no lights on, and we was in that
Those old
spot
houses.
with a bunch of niggas. Yo, it was a bunch of niggas, bitches in there. I don't know, half of these motherfuckers. Like
That's crazy.
that should
That's
be sketchy
crazy.
though. That should be sketchy though, cause it be dark and it be like 80 people up in that bitch.
Because they're yeah.
It'd be like 80 people. Yeah, but
Illegal.
Lawrence get it in. Lawrence is dangerous too, man.
It is.
Lawrence is dangerous.
Lawrence is a hood. Like it's
Yeah,
definitely the hood.
I got a lot of
It
drugs.
has its areas,
Mm-hmm.
for a small city.
Mm-hmm.
That's where like a lot of people that live in Lawrence like used to live in New York, or they came straight from DR, or they used to live in New York.
Yo, what's up with everybody? What's up with everybody? How y'all doing, man? What's up, fighter?
What's good, brother? How you doing, Rakim?
Man, I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain.
What's going
Can't
on,
call it.
folks?
Yeah,
Yo, what's up with you, G?
yeah,
What's going on?
Gaines. Gaines. I'm gonna definitely do that, Gaines. When I'm gonna go to Lordtown. Next time I go to
Over
Lordtown.
Blood Moon, where did he live in Lawrence?
My brother living in Lawrence.
I was able to catch a little bit of the show. What was y'all talking about earlier, fighter?
Man, we've been. You know how it go.
We was all over the place with it.
We all over the place, bro. You know how we hop, skip, and jump different topics.
He put me on timeout.
Bro, because you came on here trying to police me when two niggas was chopping their heads off. So I let them go at it. You know how that goes, man. I shouldn't have to explain myself.
Nah, you don't.
Don't take it
No,
personal.
yeah. I
Don't take
saw a
it.
little bit. I saw a little bit of that.
Yeah, but we're talking about just at first, not creating single mothers. Then we started speaking about Mexico and going all over the place.
Oh yeah. On the not creating single mothers things. That's definitely a goal, man. Nobody should be putting themselves in that position. The men or the women. I want to be in a position where you're raising a child in a separate family with two parents ain't in the household. In my personal opinion.
Yeah, I don't think it's the
Women
best.
It
don't
ain't
like
a
to
good
listen, though.
thing.
I'm not
It,
gonna
it ain't a
lie.
good
Women don't
thing,
like
but
to
it
listen.
happens.
Yeah, because I done seen. You know what? I don't want to get too. I don't want to get too rough on the ladies, but I gotta ask y'all a question because I can remember as a shorty when people used to tell me that girls mature faster than boys. I never saw that because I'd be like, some women
Mm-mm.
make the poorest decisions young. No blood moon. I don't have any baby mothers. I don't have any children.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 33.
Mm.
That was a conscious decision on my end.
Was
We the
it?
same age. I don't know why I always thought you were older.
I mean, I don't want to get all in your business. Is you planning on having children?
Yeah,
Or
definitely. I wanted to make sure I was economically straight before I had kids, man.
see
Because I grew up,
that
I
shit
grew
don't
up in the
pan out.
hood, and I saw the effects of having children without resources to take care of them.
Yeah, but that shit was all a lie, and it was hella resources out there. You know what I'm saying? But my sister was like you. I'm a wait. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have a baby, and woo, that's it. Don't pan out like that, bro. I mean,
Oh, it panned out for me. I'm doing straight now.
yeah, I
Panned
know,
out,
cause
yeah.
you live for yourself right now, or your mama or your daddy, your siblings, and all that. But you know what I'm saying. Your responsibilities is your kids, and you ain't got them. So yeah, you doing real good.
Hey, man, I got one, man. Well,
You say
sort of.
you
I
got
take
one.
care. No, well, I take care of my little nephew. That's
Okay,
that's
that's what's
that's my
up. That's
heart.
what's
That's
up.
my heart right there.
What's up. Okay, now see, I can dig that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
I can dig
But,
that.
but yeah, man, like I done seen women. Yeah, I done seen women make some poor decisions young. Man, I'm like, why you do that? But sometimes people don't realize till you get older and you start seeing what life really about. That start to like get on your shoulders a little bit.
Moise says, "Fighter, when are you returning to Boston, my city? I heard you like Jamaica playing an area in Boston with Dominicans. Yeah, I've been like Dorchester, Mattapan. I hung out over there. I got like a few friends that live out there. Is
Top
that
Cape
in
Verde.
Andover? Yeah. Listen, I already said. I said like Cape Verdeans are my top 5. Like Cape Verdean women are gorgeous.
They're
You
heavy
go
in
to
Dominican.
Yeah, word. You go to Brockton, man. You'll get those women are gorgeous, man. Like long, they have like very hairy, like they have a lot of hair. They have like, very curly hair, long hair, nice bodies on them, nice little skin tone.
I hear you, gangs, but shit, my shit just happened.
They fire, man.
Then I made it happen.
Brockton, Andover, Lynn. What other town? I know all them spots
You go
over
to
there.
all the hoods, fighter.
Yeah,
And that's where all the
Andover.
Dominicans are in all those areas.
Yep. Brockton, Lowell, Methuen, Springfield.
Next time you go to Lowell, you have to eat like Vietnamese food. They have the biggest like Vietnamese population
Oh
in the
yeah,
country or something like that.
yeah. They got, and then they got like Laos. They got a couple of Laos
They have a lot
people.
of Asians, yeah.
Yeah, Asian groups. Yeah.
Filipino.
Yeah, you gonna have
When you coming back to the Midwest, fighter.
You gonna have to taper away from the oodle and noodles, fighter.
Okay. Midwest. I don't know, man, but I want to go back to Detroit. I like Detroit.
D, man, I got family over there in the D.
That's cool.
Detroit, Chicago. I love Chicago. I got family in Chicago. I love Chicago.
Oh, the Chicago's where it's at, baby.
Chicago
Chicago's
dope.
where it's at.
Chicago, man. I remember I was in a club out there. I went to go see J Electronica perform at J Electronica at the Promontory. You know the Promontory?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
The Promontory. I don't think I'm familiar with that. I don't think I'm familiar with
The Promontory. I don't really know the area like that.
What was surrounding the area? Was it like in the downtown area or near north, or
it
probably was close to.
It was like it looked kind of nice, like uppity, but the hood not for.
Okay, it was in the loop then. It was in the loop because that borderline. That's what we call the downtown area, the loop, the south loop and the west loop, and that's what borders the west side and the south side of the city.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It looked like it looked like it had the park. It kind of looked like it was like a park everywhere. Every block you turn is like a park.
Yeah,
and
I know. I think I might know what you're talking about.
The Promontory.
It still happened, but you was good though.
What happened? Now so yeah, I went there, man. I remember J Electronica was there. He performed, and then after that, when he left, when the concert was done, that turned into like a club. Man, I saw the finest chick ever, dark skinned chick, and she had a short haircut. She had like the Amber Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was one of the finest chicks I ever saw. Like my dumb ass.
Definitely.
I was trying to get it. I was trying to get her to go back to my Airbnb, but I love Chicago though.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Heroes Chicken.
Oh man, what you know about Heroes, G? What you know about Heroes?
Heroes Chicken. Yo, you go to the Heroes Chicken over there by what's that, like a CVS right there? It's by the Chicago University.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Man,
over there by Roosevelt Road.
You see all than ever, but go ahead.
You see all them college girls going in there. Yep. All them white college girls
from it. Right down the street.
They all eat that fried chicken and the fries.
All the heroes that I was raised up on, bulletproof glass when you go up in that joint. Outside, you go outside.
I went to that one, and then I went to another one.
Uncle Raymond's.
It was by the plaza that they got a Foot Locker over there, and they got a bunch of plazas. That shit is like on the other side of Chicago, like.
You was outskirts.
Yeah, it was like that. That was like the outskirts of Chicago. That one that was like almost the outskirts of the city, Chicago. But that was still like the hood. It was still the hood though. Like it was still the hood.
Yeah,
Chicago, like Chicago gets a bad rep. Like they don't understand. Chicago's a humongous city, and
it's beautiful too.
It's beautiful.
Big. We got our areas, but it's a good city, man. It's a gorgeous city.
It's a big city, man. People think it's dangerous. Like, man, that shit is humongous out there, bro.
Yeah, it can be depending on where you go, but it's like it's a lot of areas where you can go that is really nice.
Like, is that part called the Loop where they got the where people be over there to taking the pictures for the
that's in the Loop. Yeah,
yo, that shit is fire, yo. Cause how the shit people be jumping in there. I don't think in the lake that shit look like a beach. Like that shit look like the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's like down up and down Lakeshore Drive. You got North Shore,
yo,
you got North Shore, and you got South Shore.
my nigga, that shit look like it's ocean.
Yeah.
It's a
You know
lake.
what's crazy about it? Yeah, Lake Michigan.
But that
You know
shit
what's
deep,
crazy?
right? That shit is deep as
Yeah,
fuck, right?
it stretched 3 states. Lake Michigan go from Northeast Illinois to Indiana to Ohio back to the state of Michigan.
And it splits Michigan twice, right? Right? It splits Michigan. Michigan got 2 parts, right? It got like a detached part, right?
Nah,
Michigan.
not that I know of. I just
Yeah,
know it just.
Michigan got a detached part, like it's on the
Oh
other.
yeah.
Yeah,
On the up northwest end of Michigan.
yeah.
Yeah,
It got like
You talking
a.
about Virginia?
Oh no. On Michigan.
yeah.
It's connected to
But that's how
Wisconsin,
far. That's how
right?
far. That's how far our lake go. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost like the Atlantic Ocean.
right. But so my nigga, so you telling me, so you know like when you on the edge, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
telling me as soon as you get on the edge, that shit is deep. It goes down.
What you talking about in the water? Well, it can go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can go super deep if you go out further out that
Oh,
way. Yeah.
okay. So when you first get in the water, is
Yeah.
it deep? As soon as you get in, is it deep as fuck?
Nah, not like that. Because like you can go like knee deep and then the
No, it's
sand and everything.
gradual.
But
Yeah,
if you
it
go
goes
further,
gradually.
if you go further out, yeah, that shit get deep.
Oh,
That
nah,
shit
because
get.
you know why I'm saying it? Because when I was there, I don't know if you even allowed to. There's mad people in the water. I'm like, yo, they don't look
Yeah,
like you're supposed to be in there. Like
You can be
you're
in
not
the
supposed to
water.
but no, because they got parts. They got parts where they got like sand, right? Didn't they make like a fake beach over there? They got parts over there where you could go in the water. But the part where we were at, you know, like everybody they go to the thing, like it's like be like the wedding pictures. Everybody like they meet up there, like around that park area.
Yeah, I've
I
been
wish I
to
could
that spot.
explain it.
No, I
Huh?
know what you mean. It's like the Rakim.
Hello,
It has
white
like that.
kids.
It's like that stone. It's like
Like
a
a stone,
stone wall, and
yeah,
he's
like
saying
stone
like
wall.
if you jump down, that's probably deep there. You know.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to be there. Like you can't. You're not supposed to be in that water. Like that's not the designated area for that. You know what I'm saying? That's not designated for that. So I think people just jump, just they doing whatever they want to do and just jumping in there.
Yeah,
And it's
sometimes
yeah,
like because
and there's
even
so many people, and there's so many people that nobody can stop them. Like you know what I'm saying,
yeah, well, sometimes too the police they'll come up in there like around like
right?
at
Oh
9 o'clock. They'll tell you gotta bounce because the beach be closed by 9. But
yeah, and I see
most
people that
a lot of motherfuckers be in there on way after 9 though, but it can get dangerous if you go in there after if you ain't prepared and you run
right.
past the wrong people after 9 o'clock, things can get dangerous.
Yo, man, Chicago, man, I just don't want to be out there in the winter. I know that shit be wild. That should
Yeah,
probably be
what hey,
frigid.
but you a New York boy, man. So you like it's the same
I,
shit.
I think Chicago is worse than.
Re-
Shit.
Hey, you throw your Tim's on, you throw your Tim's on, your Canada Goose, and you will be just fine.
Yo, but you know, it's definitely worse than the East Coast,
Oh, the winters out
Chicago,
there. Yeah.
because of the wind chill, the wind
Yeah, the
chill and all that.
windshield is a motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna front the windshield. Because I used to live right off the lake. I used to live over on 68th and Crandon in South Shore, right off the lake. And like in the morning, when I would, get up to go to work or, go handle business, you can hear the wind. You can hear the ocean. I mean, not the ocean. You can hear the lake. But then you can feel that wind chill when it got real cold because it was coming right off the lake. And then in the middle, in the dead of winter, that lake be frozen, like frozen solid.
Yeah, you could walk on it. People go ice fishing and shit.
Hell yeah.
Once it's frozen, you could even drive on it in certain parts.
Nah, I ain't never heard of nobody driving on it, but yeah, you can definitely skate. Some people will skate on it. Some people, it depends. They got areas open for that. But yeah, it stretch up in from the south side all the way to the north side.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to be out there for that. Niggas throw a couple water. That shit freeze in the air. Shit.
Shit, man, I remember them fucking fights in the middle of dead of winter after them after school fights. Motherfuckers getting knocked out, slammed in the snow. Motherfuckers getting hit with ice, snowballs, and all types of shit. Those was back in the days, though. You be out there
They were
fighting with a
slumped
motherfucker.
over in the snow,
Yeah. You be out there fighting with a motherfucker, knuckles frozen a motherfucker, man. Still trying to hit motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah, gritty. You got some gritty looking. Yeah, nah, but yo, I don't know. One of the craziest spots that I seen though, man. Compton.
I heard about Compton, man.
Compton, man. When I
Well,
when
we
I
know
see,
about Compton ever since the '80s,
like, cause
but
they don't build like they don't build nothing new there.
uh-huh.
Like everything is just old.
But yeah, Compton ain't nothing but a suburb of LA. It ain't
That's
nothing but a
what.
It's because
suburb.
it was
Yeah.
created as a diversified, like what do they call that?
I
It
mean,
was
they get
created to
down to
bring in
Compton, but
like.
it ain't nothing crazy looking out there. They get down though.
Did you guys see that show on Netflix about I don't remember what it's called, about the black family in Compton? And it's like when Compton was created and black families started moving to
Yeah,
Compton.
white flight. Yeah, it was a lot of white flight. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of the white families left Compton, and it's crazy because like white flight. I done ran past people here where I'd be like, white people. I'd be like, hey, so where did you grow up at, sir? And he'd be like, oh, I grew up in Inglewood. I was like, damn, you grew up in Inglewood? I can
The
never
hood.
remember when Inglewood was fucking. When Inglewood had, and I remember my grandmother used to tell me that. My grandmother used to take me all over the city. She was like, "Yeah, it was white people here." I used to challenge her that. I'm like, "No, it wasn't. Black people always lived over here." She's like,
Yeah,
"No,
they cheated
it used to
families into
be."
those neighborhoods by giving
Oh
them like
yeah,
ridiculous balloon rates.
yeah.
And then they
Not that, or
forgot
they
about
just
that side of town. They weren't investing in it because they wanted to develop other sides of the city.
yeah, not just that. Like they would even like keep you out of certain areas by not even giving you a loan to go to certain areas and all of that. And that's pretty much
Yeah.
how a lot of the ghettos got formed. Because it was just like areas with no resources, no money invested into the education, all of that.
They would
Then you
invest a
take,
certain amount, forget about them, and then
oh
focus on
yeah,
other
yeah,
things.
definitely, definitely, yeah. Y'all need to check out that documentary, "Crack" on Netflix. That's very good.
Cracked.
That's
That
very
sounds familiar.
good.
Is about the
Yeah.
epidemic.
Yep. In
I
the
bet it's
eighties,
good.
and the
Like
'90s, showing
how
how
it
it
was
hit New York.
introduced and why. Hmm.
Yep. How it hit New York real bad, California real bad. It was very good. They broke down a lot of the whole situation.
You can put in the refrigerator. Yeah. Oh, that was for you. Go ahead. All right. I see you. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Who you talking to?
Wifey. She was determined to
Hey,
go
but
to the casino.
you know what you just reminded me of, fighter. I remember like when you saying how bad winter is and shit. I remember like trying to shovel snow and shit for people when I was a shorty, and I damn near got into a fight with this man. Man, I had to be about 14. Like this man was like, "All right, you can shovel the front and the back." Motherfucker tried to give me $5, man. I was like, "Hell no, man, I ain't going. I ain't going. You gonna give me more than that? It's fucking 20 degrees out here." He like, "What?
Yeah,
No, that's all I got." I was like, "All right." He gave me the 5. I just took all the snow and started putting it back on his steps, shoveling this shit back up there.
word. Yo, the worst, not the worst winter that I ever experienced, or the cold when I was up in by Lawrence. I was because that's borderline New Hampshire. So I remember, man. I remember I had a thermal, a shirt thermal. I had like a hoodie, and then I had like another hoodie, and then I had a coat, like a heavy duty coat. Had
Cold there.
I was walking, yo, the wind was hitting, yo. I felt like I had nothing on. The wind was hitting. I felt like I had
Yeah.
nothing on. I'm like, yo, because that's far up north. I mean, borderline New Hampshire. That's
Mm-hmm.
far.
It's in like we're near the ocean, and we're
Mhm.
near mountains too.
So, yo, it's break out. That was the coldest I ever experienced, now, man.
Yeah, yeah, it get real cold. I remember one time here too, like it was a fucking blizzard, man. It was a blizzard. I tried to go downstairs, like my whole door was like I couldn't even open it. It was like snow stacked like all the way to the top. I was like stuck in the crib.
Drop a link, fighter. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't want to go to Chicago in the winter. Fuck that.
A couple years ago, we got 3 snowstorms, one right after the other, like a week in between in Massachusetts. I think it was like 2017 or something like
Yeah,
that.
I remember that Boston look the whole city looked
Yeah,
frozen. It
it
looked
was like the
frozen.
whole where I lived was a lot of wood area, and like you couldn't leave. We had to get everything plowed, but you can't even drive because there's no place to put the snow. There's so much snow, so they pile it on the sidewalks. And if you're driving, like you can't even look to see if a car is coming because there's so much snow is blocking the views. Like it's crazy, and you have to wear sunglasses because it's so bright.
Yeah, some people don't know how to. Some people don't know how to drive in the damn snow either, man. Like I done
Some
seen
people don't know how
people
to drive
doing all
when
types
it's
of
hot
shit,
out.
and you like,
I had a Celica. I
yeah.
learned to drive in the snow. I was like a snow pro. I could get out of everything. I would get stuck. I'd get out.
Yeah, yeah. Boston is on the edge of the water.
Got
Yeah,
the
man.
Boston Harbor. Got the
Yeah.
ocean.
Most big cities are. You know what I'm saying? Most big cities are over there with Southport
Hey,
and
you
all that.
said, hey, I can, hey, El Fighter, I can probably show you a city that's probably look worse than Compton, man. If you was to come here,
Or what?
you
Gary,
ever?
Indiana. Gary, Indiana. I
Hell
already know.
yeah, yeah.
Gary,
Gary,
Indiana.
Gary.
I already know, man. Yo, when I went to Gary, I went to take pictures and all. I went to Michael Jackson's house where he
Mm-hmm.
lived, the one that he grew up.
Yep.
And yo, that high school, that whole high school's abandoned.
Yep.
That shit look boarded up. Like I would not be there sundown, man. I
Nah,
would not
Gary
be there
was
sundown.
wild. Yeah, yeah. Like
Gary,
Gary is like our like if Chicago was New York, Gary is like our Newark. It's like right there, half an
word.
hour, half
It's
an
right
hour
there.
away. It's right there. And Gary
Yeah,
was like wild as fuck back in the day. It calmed down a lot. I remember the first time I was like about 17. I was riding through. I was trying to get to Maryville because Maryville, Indiana, got a nice ass shopping mall, and I ended up getting lost. And I was like, man, where the fuck am I at? I didn't know I was in Gary because I ain't never been over there. I was just like riding. I was like, man, what the fuck is this? Like I was like
Matter of fact,
looking
I
all
got
around
videos
and
of Gary.
everything.
Matter of fact, I got videos of Gary. So I'm gonna
Oh, okay,
upload them.
bet.
Yeah, I got videos of Gary. Yeah, man. It's South Bend, right? South Bend is right there, right?
South Bend is further. South Bend is like
Further.
further south.
Is South Bend bad or not?
I don't know. I ain't never been that deep into Indiana. Most Chicagoans don't go past Northwest Indiana because it's like right there. But I ain't never really heard nothing about South Bend. But I know Gary, pretty much just Gary's the only thing
Yeah, man.
that
Yeah, I
we
know. I
really
already
know.
know. They said like 50% of the people there got guns and shit.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah, because Indiana is a Republican state,
right,
pretty
legal
much.
or illegal.
Yeah, yeah. You can ride through Indy. You can go through different parts of the hoods in Indiana, and motherfuckers just had their shit out right there, like open.
And that's why and that's why a lot of those dudes they bring those guns to Chicago.
Yeah,
You know.
motherfuckers go back and go get them from over
Mhm.
there in Indiana. They sell them over here, or some people will, hit the trains or whatever. And that's how they get a lot of illegal guns too. And they sell them like throughout the city to different people or whatever.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Like when you leaving Gary and you going into Chicago, it's like you see the city like coming. Like it look
Yeah, you
crazy
see this.
because
Yeah, you see the Sears Tower right there in the
yeah,
distance.
yep, you see all the buildings. Yup.
Yep, you see
Yeah,
the Sears
man.
Tower right there in the distance and everything. But
Yeah, I love
yeah,
Chicago. Yeah, I love Chicago, man. I love Chicago. I love
it's gorgeous.
Chicago.
Like I said, we got our hoods and shit, but it ain't like how it was in the '90s and nothing like that. Everything that died down since then, all over. Like New York ain't what it used to be in the '80s and anything like that.
I remember
So yeah,
I smashed this one chick, but she had me tight though, cause I thought she was living in Chicago. Yo, I had to go. She lived borderline like Iowa. Like Iowa right there, right? Isn't Iowa right there? What state
I
is it?
was the next state over. I
Yeah.
used to live in Iowa, in Des Moines. I used to live in Des Moines, Iowa. It's the next state
But
over. A
that's
lot of
deep though.
Chicago people over
But
there.
Des Moines is deep though, right?
Yeah, Des Moines is deep. It's a 5-hour drive from the city, but areas like Davenport, Cedar Rapids, the Quad Cities, all of that is like right next to Illinois. So it's like about 2 hours away.
Now, where she
What's
was
in
at,
Iowa though?
where she was at,
What's over there though?
where she was in that
Nothing,
deep. She
man.
was
It's
like
like,
she was like
oh
an
yeah,
hour away. She was like an hour away from Chicago.
okay. She might have been on the borderline.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like just people that just trying to get out the city. Like they can't make it in the city. Chicago is like New York. It's
So
expensive.
they go somewhere cheaper.
Illinois.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
you
to go somewhere
when you
cheaper
go
to
out
live.
there,
Yeah, I got an idea.
it's like when you want like driving like a lot of spots, it look like they got like cornfields type shit.
Yeah, that's Illinois and Iowa. Yep.
Yep, they got like mad cornfields, and then you just like you hit one left.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you take a left or a right, right, and then when you hit that left, it's like you see a bunch of little houses, little communities.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, mad
Like even
cornfields.
where I'm at right now, because I live in the suburbs, right outside of Cook County, you're gonna run past like a lot of cornfields and farms and shit like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, nah, but I fuck with Detroit. I fuck with Chicago definitely too.
Yeah, I was out there in
Yeah,
February. I was it's like maybe 40 minutes, an hour north of the city. I forgot was it Palatine or some shit like that?
Where?
Palatine.
Where?
In Chicago, outside Chicago, I should say. I
Mm.
can't remember the name of the place, but it was a nice area, man. It was a real nice area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They definitely like, but it's funny because there was a cat over here that I used to work with. He was from LA, and he like came here. And he was like, bro, he was like, y'all motherfucking ghettos look a fucking mess. He was like, I thought our shit was. I was like, man, y'all got clean cut grass and palm trees and shit. We ain't got that shit over here.
But I heard the worst. I heard the worst is worse than Chicago is East St. Louis.
Oh, East St. Louis is terrible.
I heard East St. Louis
bad.
is worse. Wait,
Yeah,
so
East St. Louis is bad.
it's East. So, all right, so does East St. Louis? You know, because there's two East St. Louis's. There's the East St. Louis in Illinois, and there's the East St. Louis in Missouri, right? Is that Missouri, right?
No, it's the St. Louis, Missouri. Then it's the East St. Louis. Yeah,
Right,
St. Louis, Missouri, and East St. Louis, Illinois.
right, and they're right next to each other, right?
Yeah,
Aren't they
they're
like
right next to each other. Yeah.
right there, right? And you got to cross,
Yep, they're
right?
right next
So,
to each other.
and don't they beef with each other,
Got to cross the bridge, I think.
right? And they're beefing with each other, right? Don't they beef with? And I heard that's
I don't know
worse
if
than
they
Chicago.
really. I don't know if they really beef with each other, but I know like they like both of them get down. You know what I'm saying? Both of them get
Yeah.
down. Both of them got their problems and all of that. But I don't know if they
How far,
beef with each other. I know I just rode through East St. Louis, and East
how
St.
far is that
Louis
from
is like
Chicago?
bogus.
How
East
far is
St.
that from?
Louis, shit, that's all the way down Illinois. It's about 4 hours, about 3 hours
Oh,
away, three
that's
or 4 hours
that's
away.
like a whole different world, like a whole different state.
What you know about Baltimore?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Be more.
southern Illinois.
I
Yeah,
I've been a Baltimore, but I just drove through. But I stayed in DC.
yeah.
Junkie.
Every time,
I stayed in
okay. Every
Southeast.
time I think of Baltimore, I just think of Hawaii.
Yeah, me too.
It's junkie central, man.
Yeah, DC, wow. DC,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
definitely be wild.
I didn't go to the hood in Baltimore, but I went to the hood in DC. I went to the worst hood in DC though, and yeah, it looked like zombie land, like zombie land, man,
Yeah, it's
zombie land.
fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up. But DC not really that bad anymore. It's really Baltimore. Baltimore is junkie central. Like
Mm.
lot of white fentanyl addicts out there. A lot of white people you see out there falling asleep, standing up and shit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, DC. It looked like a nice vibe though. Like it looked like mad shit to do. It looked like a nice
From
vibe.
what I
Like
heard, DC is very nice. They got a lot of things to do. You just like
well,
every other area in America, you just got you got the ghettos. It just depends on what you're
There's a
looking
lot to
for.
do in DC. It's nice.
what?
It's
Yeah,
not as it used to be. It's nice.
yeah. When I went, man, that shit looked dope. Like it just looked like it had like mad bars and restaurants, and I don't know. It just looked like a lot of stuff
A
you could
lot of
do.
small businesses for sure.
When we gonna do a DMV meetup though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I was trying to set that up, but I don't know because it's not a lot of people out here. I don't know. And where you been at, Popular Loner?
I just been trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. You know.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I still
Hey,
want to, but I
fighter.
would like to.
I
Taunton,
remember,
yeah,
man. I had
I
to
know.
get at.
Go ahead. What up, bro?
No, I was gonna say I had to get at you, man, because I heard one of your streams a while ago. I have completely forgot about this. What's with you coming at my nigga Pac, man? What's with you coming at my boy Pac?
Oh, I was gonna say, wait. Oh, when I did the thing with the ballet shit, when he was like a ballerina and
Yeah,
all that,
man,
right?
you be trying to come at Pac like Pac was soft, man. Pac wasn't soft.
Man, all I know is that Pac got tough after he did Juice, and he started gangster rapping. That's when he got tough. Yo, let's be real.
Nah,
Let's be
Pac was
real.
like that before that.
Let's,
Nah, Pop definitely had to change your heart. He did, but you know what it is, I can't call him soft, but I will say he's confused. That's the word.
Yo, I can't hear you. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out real quick and come back in. I can't hear you.
That's because Pac was filming Juice in Harlem, and he felt his New York roots, and he got tough again.
Because let's be real. Out of the two, Biggie was really more from the street. You know what I'm saying? Biggie was really from the street, really.
But Pac, he wanted to be like a blood so bad, but they told him just be a rapper. But he wanted to be involved so bad that he ended up getting killed for it. That's what they all said.
Pac's life was different than Pac's life isn't what people think it is.
Nah, he pretty much he grew up just like the typical people in the hood grew up poor, especially around drugs and shit like that. He just had a Black Panther influence because both his mother and his stepfather and all of them was involved in the movement and everything like that. But as far as him, because like a lot of the people that they asked that knew him said he was like that before Juice, but the Juice may play a part in him, being a little bit more out there. It possibly could, but
I think he a plant. To be honest with you.
You say you think
so?
who?
I think he's a plant. Like his life is just too. Like people said the same thing about Mobb Deep. You know Mobb Deep.
Oh yeah. Well, Prodigy.
Yeah, his family's in the music business, and he used to do ballerina. It's like, what is this coincidence that you guys?
I read it. Yeah, I read his book.
Yeah, My Infamous Life. I read that too. Where you get he was a plant from, bro? That don't even sound right.
Oh no, you know why? Because he came from a family that was they lived in Ravenswood or something like that. Like they had money.
No, that was his stepbrother. That was his stepbrother and them. That was Matulu's people that lived over there. He mostly lived in, I believe, the Harlem and the Bronx, and then moved to Baltimore. And he was going through
No. We're talking about Prodigy. We're talking about Prodigy.
Oh, you talking about Prodigy? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like Prodigy, he was doing the ballet and his people, they were like into music and like fine music, classic music and violins and all that. Like his people were really musicians. But he loved being in the hood. But he kind of like chose that. Like he forced it on him. He was forcing that lifestyle. And he used to get it in shootouts and get in fights and get beat up and all that. But because Prodigy kind of like forced it, you know what I'm saying? But then Havoc was the one like he had to live it because he had no choice,
Yeah.
Then Prodigy kind of like forced that on himself.
That's just weird to me how you have all these connections and then you just magically pop.
Dominicans created jazz. But I think yeah, let's be real, bro. In Tupac, he tattooed Thug Life on his fucking like stomach. Like how cringe is that, bro? Like I know it stood for something, the acronyms, but Like you tatted thug life on your stomach, bro. That's cringe.
I mean, he
You don't
pulled.
think that's cringe?
I mean, he pulled it. He pulled off a nose ring too.
I mean, me personally, I never even looked at it like that. I never even looked at it like that. I just looked at it like, hey,
That's how you got it. Look, and
it
then
stood for something.
The reason why I say he's a plan is because he has so many connections. He came to the industry, stirred up a lot of trouble, and they magically took him away. It's like he was put there for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really believe in the
Yeah, he was
conspiracy.
put. Yeah, I don't believe in the conspiracy thing.
I don't
Pac,
believe in
he touched
conspiracy
a lot
shit,
of
but
people, man.
I don't believe in conspiracy shit. But when I look at him like this nigga corny. Like he did a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, he did do a lot of dumb shit. Yeah.
Like I don't know,
Nah,
bro. I
man,
don't know.
Pac wasn't corny.
I,
Pac wasn't corny. To these rappers today, it's corny. Pac wasn't like that.
Oh yeah.
Pac
I don't
actually stood for
know.
something.
You know what? Talk about rappers these days. I know.
Easy E.
I know. Like 3 DMV rappers. Like, if you would look at the Instagram, you would think these niggas is balling, man. These niggas living. They rent rooms. Like, nah, man, they ain't doing nothing. Like, I know rappers.
Well, it's been like that. I mean,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
it's
like,
been like that. I mean, let's just think when we was coming up. Remember when we used to all watch BT and we used to see them with the big ass chains on, with the diamonds and all of that? We didn't know that jewelry was rented or that it just wasn't real. We didn't know that these homes that they had was rented. We didn't know that those cars was rented. We didn't know a lot of that. That's been going on. It's like selling you an image, pretty much.
mm-hmm. I didn't know that till I tried to get into the industry. Speaking of that, I gotta send you a link, fighter. You know what I'm saying, but I didn't know that till I tried to get into the little industry, whatever, and I started meeting people, and I started meeting some of the people I was listening to. I'm like, yo, you're not really who you say you is. Like you nothing like the guy I thought you was on the video or whatever the case was. Like you really, like you just fake. It's like what the fuck. Oh, it's dumb.
Let me put it like this, right? The reason why Tupac got songs I like and whatnot, but the nigga he got a lot of songs. He got a big catalog, but like a lot of his shit I don't like. Most of his shit I don't like.
Nah, you tripping now. He's talented.
Yo,
He's talented.
he put so much music out there. You're gonna like 10, 20 songs because he put up so much shit. Now versus when I listen to a Nas, I like way more music. When I listen to DMX, I like way more music from DMX. When I listen to Busta Rhymes, when I listen to Tribe Called Quest, when I listen to the other artists, I'm like, okay, I fuck with this, and they don't have as much of a catalog as Tupac did. And I don't know, man. Like I don't know, like, and he had like a singing rap style that I can't really. It was like a singing rap style, like a harmonizing rap style. That was kind of weird to me. I don't know.
Exaggerate his words.
I,
Too much
yeah, like
niggas do like that, like real loud.
yeah, that was weird to me. Like I never thought it was cool. Like I never thought.
I think people like him because of his emotion. Like you could feel his, you know what I'm saying. You could feel it in his music. That's why.
I'm not really into emotional rapping.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people are, but hey.
I don't know. I know Sunday I'm gonna disagree, but I don't know, man. I don't know Tupac.
No, I wasn't a big Tupac fan either.
I don't know, man.
Really? So you guys like Biggie more?
Hell yeah.
Nah, not really. I didn't even listen to Biggie like that.
Yo, what? Listen, Biggie only had 2 albums, really, and look what he did. Classics, 2 classic albums.
Yeah, they was classic, but Pac had classic albums too. Tupacalypse Now, motherfucking Me Against the World, Machiavelli Don Illuminati, All Eyes on Me. All Eyes on Me was the first double CD, bro.
Yo, but let me put it like this. You could put those Biggie records. You could put it in and leave it alone. You don't even got to skip no song. You could just play the whole joint.
Nah.
Listen, you listen to Tupac, you gotta be skipping that shit. You're gonna break.
Nah.
You're gonna break the skip button. You're gonna break the
Nah.
skip button.
You can put All Eyes on Me and let that play all the way through.
Yeah.
You can put Machiavelli the 7th-Day Theory through and let that play all the way through.
My ears are gonna hurt. I'm gonna be annoyed.
See, you saying that because you from New York. You step outside of New York, most of the people gonna say Pac, man. And I love Big. I grew up on Big, but most of the people is gonna say Pac because Pac touched them. Pac, you felt what Pac was talking about. My uncle told me the best way when I asked him about. I was like, "How would you classify Pac and Biggie?" He was like, "Pac was for the people, Biggie was for the hustlers." Simple.
I agree.
Pac was for the people, Biggie was for the hustlers.
Yeah, Pop was rapping to single mothers. I mean, what other rappers do that? He's shouting out single moms in this song.
I think it's just the way that
Not Jay-Z.
Pac
Not
went
Jay.
out.
Not Jay-Z was more of a hustler rapper than Big was. Jay-Z was the hustler rapper, not Biggie.
Man, so yeah, I mean, I respect Tupac. I just don't like how Tupac went out. I feel like the way that him jumping on that dude. If he wouldn't have jumped on that dude, he probably would still be alive. But
Yeah, but I don't believe he's alive in Cuba. I don't believe that.
man, that dude. Look, listen. Tupac
I
jumped
have
on.
hope he's alive.
Tupac jumped on Orlando Anderson. Orlando Anderson
A
retaliated.
known gang member.
A dude that was supposedly wanted for multiple homicides. He jumped on that dude. He let his guard down, and then they caught up with him. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I think people had this infatuation.
I mean, that could happen to anybody, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People had this infatuation with not accepting it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where they refuse to accept it.
Like he was so great. Like there has to be something else behind this. Like no,
Yeah.
the nigga got killed.
He jumped on some dude that was crazy. The dude went back, got his people. They found him, and then they did what they did.
Right, like John Lennon got killed. Maybe it wasn't the FBI. Maybe they just a random crazy nigga killed them.
Now, Sundown, they did do the Vlad interview, and they said after Pac got killed, there was a gang war in Compton.
Yeah.
So that pretty much tells me that Pac was trying to be like he was such a good actor and a good rapper that like he got too much into his act and like ended up getting him killed. And they all the rappers and Death Row said that like we're
Maybe the cops killed him.
Yeah, you're
nah.
To have the gang violence and have that as an excuse to pass some law or something.
That's not what happened. What happened was
I don't think so, man.
What happened was there was an incident at a mall.
No, it was at the casino. It was at the casino.
No, hold on. I'm gonna explain it. There was an incident. Yeah, there was an incident at a mall. They tried to take one of the death row chains from one of the entourage. They didn't get to take the chain. So they were at the casino. They spotted the dude that tried to take the chain. They Tupac ran up on him, jumped on him, who happened to be Orlando Anderson. His uncle and a bunch of other dudes were there. He went back to them, let them know, yo, I just got jumped by Tupac and his entourage. They said, all right, we're going to retaliate. So originally, because the uncle that was there said originally they were going to shoot up the club. Club 662.
That was the Suge Knight documentary, right?
Yeah, they were going to shoot that club up, but they weren't there. So they went driving around, and then they just so happened to see him in the BMW. And then they went up and they shot that car up.
Yeah, and they cracked him.
It's like they weren't gunning for Tupac. They were gunning for both of them. They were trying to kill Suge Knight too. It's just that Tupac was the one that was sitting closest to him, so he took the majority of it. That's what happened.
And Suge got hit too.
Yeah, Suge got hit too.
That was the beginning of fake Bloods right there. And now we got Chris Brown, a soldier.
Yep. That's true.
That's why y'all know who MC8 is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he was like, man, to go through all you went to go through all you went through, and your end result is to be killed in a drive-by. It's like, what was it all for?
And saying that he looked for it. He looked
Yeah,
for it. He was the main dude stomping the dude out.
yeah. He threw
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
first punch, and then like you gotta think about it, man. If
You
you
know what? Nah, you gotta remember one thing. Like he was loyal. He was loyal to the people that he was down with. So these the people that got him out of jail when he was at his lowest in
But
that situation. I'm not saying that he
they
should
told
have
him.
took
Like
off
they
the
said,
way he did.
Yeah, yeah.
that's
Sal,
mismanagement on this team. That's mismanagement on Death Row's part. Like the dude said it best. He was like, "Yo, that's your moneymaker. You sit your ass down and let these dudes. This is what I'm paying these dudes for. Let them go handle that." But they didn't. He was the one that ran over there and initiated it.
yo, Sal's. Let me say this real quick. Sal's. Chris Brown and Soldier Boy are much bloods as Tupac was a blood. They are bloods too. Like whether you like it or not, those are bloods.
A couple of those dudes were heated with Tupac because he got the mob tattoo. They was like, "Yo, you not even a part of this. You don't even know the history of this. You gonna get the tattoo?"
But see,
But
Pac was never claiming that though. I mean, don't get me wrong. He was saying he was running with them dudes or whatever, but he never claimed that. You ain't never seen Pac saying, "Yo, what up this, with that," or wearing a red. I mean, flagging a red rag or any of that other stuff.
but still, that's like
hold on, bro.
he had a mob tattoo. He had a tattoo of mob on him.
He did claim mob though in the songs. He like he's as long as it's MOB.
Yeah, yeah. The same way Takashi 69 was Treyway. Tupac was blood.
Yeah, like, and y'all want to hear like a wild story? Now we talk about this. My boy from Baltimore, he's a real Paru. And one time I asked him like, "How come you never asked me to become a Paru?" He's like, "You want to become one?" I was like, "Sure." He's like, "All right, you're one right now." I was like, "You got that much rank?" He's like, "Yeah." So I was like, "Do I have to get jumped in?" He's like, "No, you just one right now." And I was like, "So it's that easy, huh?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, damn."
Jumped in is old school.
Like that's it. He was like, "Yeah, you're Paru now." I was like, "All right, cool." Are you for real? He's like, "Yeah." Like that's all you got to do these days. Just know somebody high ranking, and that's it. That's really all it
Yo,
takes.
thank you, Gaines, thank you,
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. To be honest with you, like just know somebody. That's it.
man. It's as simple as that, and it's like you got to be blunt with people because people will still be like, "Nah, he in Cuba, the government did it. He was this Mustafa." Like, man, if he was this Mustafa, they would have kept his ass in prison and denied
You
him
guys,
bail.
you guys think that if Pac was alive, he would have had like an influence on how things have turned out within like the community and like the rhetoric people are always talking
No,
about? Because
no,
he used to
he would.
rap to women. He used to rap to women. You don't think that he would have influenced that somehow?
No, I think he would. I think he would have got washed up eventually. Like Biggie was that dude. Pac was that dude. But by now they would have been stopped rapping. Jay-Z barely, like, Jay-Z's kind of washed a little bit. Like he's not really putting out shit like that.
You think Pac would have changed his ways from being like, for the people?
I mean, to me, he was a hypocrite. One song he's telling you shoot the whole block up. The next song he's telling you, take care of the babies.
But he used to
So,
tell stories though in his music, so it wasn't always like current
man,
events,
Take
right?
care of the baby.
man, listen, man. The nigga's like bipolar. To me, the nigga, I can't, like, he's bipolar. Like I the nigga's bipolar.
He's
Like
a Gemini. He's a Gemini. That's why.
like people just you could blame it on whatever. The nigga bipolar. Like like one minute you're saying you're vegan and all this and don't eat that and you're healthy and this and that, and then the next minute you smoking crack. So it's
I feel
like,
like he would have been that rapper in real life too. Like if he would have still been alive, he would have gone through like a vegan phase.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know.
That's why I like it. I don't. You can't idolize these people, man. Like these motherfuckers be lost themselves. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, nah. I gotta stop you right there. I
Bro,
don't really look at it. I don't really look at it like Pac was a hypocrite, man. Pac, at the time, we got to look at it. He was 22, 23 years old.
yeah, he was young. He was young. You're right. You're correct. He was
And
young.
then
You're
on
right.
top of it,
You're
the
right.
shit that he talked about, a 22, 23-year-old person, a 22, 23-year-old person today, I mean, versus back then, like, they really put shit on your mind for you to think about, whether it was Pop, Scarface,
That's
Nas.
true.
Like, I learned a whole lot coming up.
Yeah, but
Hip
but
hop
I'm
had a different like effect on people
yeah,
before.
but
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you, and I'm gonna tell you how Pop was so real with it. Like when Yummy Sandifer got killed here, it was Yummy Sandifer. He was an 11. Look him up. He was an 11-year-old.
He was on Time Magazine, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on Time Magazine. He was actually from the neighborhood adjacent to me in Roseland. He was
Black
an 11-year-old
Disciple.
gang member. He ended up getting killed. Pop came to Chicago and threatened a whole sea of fucking gang members about, killing kids. Y'all killing our fucking youth. And they was standing there, throwing up their shit or whatever. Pop was like, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all throwing up that shit to me. I kill all you motherfuckers. He was going at it with them. That's gangster. That's gangster. Like, that's actually standing on what you believe in.
I don't know, man. I'm good on him. I'm good on Pac, man.
But
I'm good on Pac, man.
Mama said, "What's a salvatrucha?" That's a Salvadorian. People, in case people didn't know.
Well, that's a gang.
No, I mean, well, no, it's just saying Salvadorian.
Oh yeah, but it's a gang though. Salvatrucha is a gang.
Yeah, they're gonna
Hey
flag
man,
you
why
if
you
you
keep
say
why you
it.
keep showing this video, man? Why you
Wait,
keep
why would
showing
they
this
flag?
video?
Wait, why would they flag me? Niggas don't want me to expose this nigga.
Oh, nah, because you seen what happened last time.
Nah, they're not gonna flag me for this. Why? Why would they? Why
Hey,
would they
hey,
flag
hey,
me?
hey, show some of the other videos. Don't just show that one.
Hold on.
And even and listen to what he's saying, even at that age.
Growing up, lost in the sauce, and I think that they're scared because they're realizing it now that I didn't teach him this, I didn't teach him that. We didn't learn it. Unsafe sex and drugs. If you look at the statistics, they're staggering. And so I think they're scared because they're realizing that they goofed, they really messed up, and also they fear teenagers are angry. At least this generation seems a little angrier to me and a little bit more rebellious and uninvolved. So they're scared because they're realizing that what's going to happen when these people get power. But also just because it's human nature to be scared to watch a child grow up, and you don't want to give them that yet. I was funny being a kid, like my little cousin. He was working already, like teenagers fight that violence that I've escaped New York.
Right. Let's put a young Nas interview compared to this one. Young Nas interview. Look at the difference, man. They were around the same age right here.
Dude, Nas always say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't
Yo,
listen to him for too long.
compare. They were both like kind of like the same age range, right? Well, Pac is a little older, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the difference.
It's beautiful mind. Yeah.
More,
It's kind of like a strong path to follow and look at. Even though
more,
he got
more masculine.
You know what I'm saying?
That's way more masculine, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, fighter.
That's-
You know what I noticed about these guys back in the day? It seemed like them 20 and 19 and 21-year-olds were like more like mature.
They had to grow up faster.
Right, than the ones these days. These days, it's like you're 20 and you're still like a little boy. And it's
Yeah.
just like, what the fuck, bruh? And I know Sundown can vouch.
That's true.
A 20-year-old in the military is definitely years
Dude,
ahead.
it's 18, 19-year-old kids that's in the military that's more mature than 30-year-olds right now.
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
correct. You're correct.
Cause what was Illmatic? He was like 20 years old when that dropped. 19. He was no older than 21 when that dropped. So it's like,
He was still a teenager. I think he was 19.
Yeah, yo, yeah. I hate Nas for that, man. He did a song with Lil Nas X, man.
yeah, fuck. Still
I
gonna bump.
can't,
Oh, okay, but yeah,
I'm still gonna bump it. Like I can't believe like that was crazy.
those
What
guys.
niggas do for the bread, man. Did it for the money.
I don't know, man.
Can't believe that nigga did a song with Lil Nas X, man.
I just want to know.
And he allowed him to use that fucking name.
I mean, but it's rappers out there that's taking other people's names as well.
Yeah, but come on, man.
You got AZ
Yeah,
to AZ's name.
yeah, but it's not the same because the other AZ didn't rap.
Yeah, he did.
The other AZ rapped.
Yeah, Mob Style. Yo, look it up on YouTube. It's Mob Style. What's going on?
No,
He
no,
was
no,
talking about
no.
Rich Porter.
Wait, no. The other AZ, like the real AZ, didn't rap.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Mob Style.
I've never heard a rap song from in my life, bro.
Look up Mob Style. What's going on? It's a song about Rich Porter and Donnell Porter.
I mean, I didn't even know he had a rap career.
Yeah.
That's it. Like that's the only song he put out.
He made a couple. They made an album. But yeah, it's a song called "What's Going On." It's Mob Style. It's AZ rapping.
But bro, that's one thing, bro. But we talking about Nas, like one of the greatest rappers ever, and now you got this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Like imagine somebody come out like some dude named Biggie Balls, right? And the dude, right, Biggie Balls, and then a nigga's like super gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, but hey, it's whatever, man. Like the nigga went and did a song with him anyway, so fuck him.
Yo, that picture. He's pregnant. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, Sundown. Hey,
Yo.
Sundown.
Biggie Balls.
I gotta ask, how much you bench press, man? Because those some like some big ass arms, bro. Like what the?
No, it's just I just photoshopped it.
He's photoshopped it.
He said I photoshopped.
Catfishing.
I'm dead.
Nah, I don't know. I haven't done that in a while.
I need to get on your workout regimen, man. I've been sleeping. I've been definitely slipping.
Yeah, man. We still got 30 people in here.
Yeah, but nah, I actually wasn't gonna hop on. I was supposed to be asleep, but I couldn't sleep. So I figured I'd hop on for a bit, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop back off.
Stephanie D says the only side rappers that had a certain image.
That's true.
Yeah, like there was a funneling process, right?
Yeah, that's
So
what I was thinking.
you couldn't just get on YouTube and upload a video or upload a music song. Like you had to know somebody that knew somebody, and even then, you still had to go through the gauntlet to get to get that shot. It was people that's been rapping for 10 years, 10 plus years, and they finally just got the exposure. So it was a gauntlet back then. So only the best got the nod of approval.
Well, I saw like a piece of a documentary on YouTube. I think it was one of the rappers from Bone Thugs. I don't remember which group, but he's famous. And he was saying that he was at one of these meetings like back in the 90s where they were talking about how they were only really signing, I guess, artists that had like that background, that they were from the hood, gangster, and it has to do with the whole like prison pipeline and all that stuff. And he said he
Yeah,
was
you talking
like
about
there.
Crazy Bone?
Is it him? Yeah, I guess it was him. I think it was him. He's thin, right? The skinny one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about the prison industrial complex and a lot of hip hop moguls.
And how they have monetary interest and all that.
Yeah.
Man,
But
I don't know, man.
Controlling the masses.
Yo, I'm sorry, man. Pac is overrated. Pac is overrated. I'm sorry, man. DMX over Pac
Nah,
all day.
nah, but DMX is lit. Don't get me wrong, but
It's Dark and Hell.
They hit different.
Dark and Hell is hot, and
DMX is good workout music.
and Flesh of My Flesh. He
I
don't
have
got
all his
albums like that.
albums.
Tupac don't got albums like that.
That's true. DMX, you can listen to the whole album straight through
And he put both of them albums out in 1 year.
without skipping a track.
So
He still got unreleased songs too, as we speak.
Tupac, man, you know what they could do with that? They could throw that shit away. I don't want to listen to that shit, man. Yo, Tupac is not good, man. Like he's not that good.
They always mess up the unreleased songs.
Or like
Like
Nips,
with
like
the Biggie duets. They didn't. I mean, some songs were good, but some of them they didn't really do a great job at remixing them.
people like Tupac more because of his personality. Tupac was a better actor than rapper.
He was sociable.
Yeah,
It's
he's in the what's the word? Enigma. That's the word.
like
And he was charming. People said too.
so what was his person name?
He's a Gemini, man.
Nipsey. Like Nipsey, I can't listen to Nipsey's music.
I can't listen to him.
I didn't even know who he was till he died.
I can't like it's just people just like people like this persona more than anything. So
His music was never on to me.
but niggas all of a sudden niggas love Nipsey. Like nigga, y'all don't fucking like that nigga. Y'all just bandwagon
The only
riding.
the only like new school West Coast rappers I like are Drake, the Ruler, Greedo, and that's it. The rest of them do the fucking weird. Blueface, no. I mean, that's
Style. They want the rappers that people are gonna follow because they're using them to control people.
like weirdos, pretty much weirdos. Takashi, he's a plant. Like just weirdos. Like who really fucks with these guys?
And the nigga wasn't even from LA. I was aware of Nipsey since the first time I saw Nipsey was even before that. The first time I saw Nipsey, like it was in a movie, was in 2008. He was in a movie with the nigga that played in Baby Boy, Ving Rhames. He was in a movie and they were like father and son, and they were in prison. They met in prison.
Oh yeah, I know you talking.
I saw that was like in 2008. I saw that, and then the first time I like heard Nipsey music was this dude I knew was listening or putting me on to who Nipsey was. That was 2013. But after that, I never looked for Nipsey. Like I want to listen for this nigga. And then and then he died. What 2020 did he die?
Yeah.
Like I don't want to listen to his music. Oh, and I know he was popular too because he was one of the few niggas that he sold his album for $100. He sold his mixtape for $100. Like no one had really done that before.
He was in a couple of like B-rated hood movies.
Yeah.
And like I don't know, I think most of his money was like in his hood, not so much mainstream. That's why you probably would never hear about him. But he had his money grounded because he owned a property. So
Yeah, yeah, like this era, they definitely like they're trying to make it cool to be a fiend. Definitely. Look at like niggas like Trippy Red, that nigga school bus, little school bus.
But he owns a school bus.
Like little, you know what I mean? Like their little school bus.
Oh, I thought you meant like oh.
No. Like listen to Victory, yo, Rakim. Like listen, if a nigga makes 1,000 songs and like only one of them is good, like that's not a good rapper. Never, that's not a good rapper. You know what I
About
mean?
being the gimmick. It's about looking. It's about looking sweet. Like Takashi he looks sweet. Like he get a lot of attention about his look and his antics. So I mean, this dude snitched on people and then came out with a song bragging about snitching, and it just went up. Like the numbers was up. So it's like you don't need actually good music to be on top anymore. You just need a gimmick, like a weird hairstyle, something, some weird shit.
That's why I was saying, I'm like, labels are gonna sign whoever is popular, like whoever calls people's attention because of that whole thing. They want to be able to control, so it's whatever sells. It's not about talent
Next you got cost living
or
too.
technique or skill.
And you know what? I'm glad. One thing I'm glad though that rap got off of ever since Fredo Santana died is lean. I noticed lean kind of like slowed down. Like nobody's raps about lean no more as much. Like, that shit kind of went.
Good ism. Yeah, yeah. Fredo Santana had that one song I like with Kendrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fredo had like a couple of songs that I like, but there was one song like "Don't Worry" or something like that, or "Worried." But yeah, man, I don't know.
I'm glad they died out because lean. That shit is heroin. I'm glad that died.
Yo, I listen. That Kanye album was corny. Drake album corny.
You think Drake's was corny?
Drake's, yeah,
I didn't listen to the whole thing yet, but I think
whack.
far is good. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
it's like all his music is sounding it sound the same. Like it don't. I don't know. I don't know.
Is lean what they call scissor down south back in the
Yeah,
day?
yeah,
Promethazine.
yeah.
That dudes used to be like dipping their fingers in a little cup.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Promethazine with
Yeah, promethazine. So it's just a different name.
Yeah, Lil Wayne do that joint.
but it's just like nowadays you get a good line of lean is hard. It's gonna cost you like 200, like for some watt. Well, I'm speaking street language right now, but to get you some good lean these days is kind of hard because rap done fucks it up. Like that's a lot of money for a line.
Man, they got a lot of I don't know, man. They got a lot of like weird. They got Trippy Red and that nigga. He look retarded. They got other rappers like every time they interview him, like and every time they interview him, like the dude look like he nodding, like he on dope or something.
Because
There's a
lean
lot of
heroin. It's like heroin.
Young fighter, salute.
what's good, brother?
Can I go on and speak? Am I speaking out of turn?
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
Okay, salute to the brother fighter complex, man. Young player, man. Keeping yourself body active and attractive on a young batch. You did because your body is jewelry. See, if you keep yourself in shape, you could have a t-shirt on and jeans.
Your body is jewelry. But some of the coldest players I ever seen were big belly dons. So I don't want to hear all this shit about you can't get a woman. Okay. Now, as far as the rap, what it is you people, y'all young people, but y'all getting a little older. See, y'all like the essence of hip hop. Y'all don't want to hear all that dope fiend rap, all this drug addict rap. See, this is the shit y'all kids gonna be listening to, and they gonna be thinking Trippie Redd is Biggie Smalls. You gonna be like, this motherfucker. So you gotta watch what your children listen to. Now I'm gonna give you some game for my players. When you knock a new woman, you get in the car, you turn your Bluetooth or your little iPod or whatever, you let her put her music on. You can get an insight into what that woman's mind is about when you let her play her music. See, in my day, they used to play Mary J. See, wait a minute. Yeah, see, the lady said it. See, you let her play her Mary J. I say, oh, that's what she's going through. So now y'all era, if she play that drug music, she in the drugs. If she play some soul music, you let her be like, nah, baby, you DJ. And you just
She
ride
plays
for
City
30
Girls.
minutes. Yeah. So if she playing City Girls, that means she's trying to get your money. But if she's playing some stuff about marriage, that means she about marriage. Because they going to take your money and leave. See, you ain't going to take my money and leave because y'all came over here to fight her and Uncle Ism, and we going to give you the game. So you going to get the money and bring it back. That's what you're going to do over here. Because you get my money and leave. See, no. That's why you take a woman on the first date. You get $5. You go to the dollar store. You get a loaf of bread. You get 2 quarter waters and a piece of cheese. And you feed the ducks. See, you don't take her to a restaurant on the first date. And if she think you corny, you leave her. But if she say, that was cute, I like
thought
that.
you were gonna feed her
That's
bread and
the
cheese
woman.
sandwich.
Yeah. So we're going to go feed the ducks. We're going to go walk in the park.
That's cool.
See,
That's cool.
that might be a good woman right there, players. But when she talking about, oh, hell no, nigga, you ain't gonna leave her. I don't care if she got the best titties, best fucking face you ever seen. Because when you young, you superficial, you hella vain. But when you get older, you like, okay, she got a flat ass, but she make 200,000. Shit, the hell with you niggas.
Yo,
Salute, fighter.
Ism, you dropping the juice. Ism, when I was on platinum shit earlier today, right? And it was this lady, and I told her, I said, listen, I could tell a lot about a woman by the yo, hold on, Stephanie. I don't know. I could tell a lot about a woman by the music she listened to. And like her music selection. And she was like, "Oh, but that sounds crazy. That sounds ignorant. Like you got to be more open minded because and I'm like, matter of fact, see, right now, but just by your response to that, I can tell the type of woman you are. So that is true. Yo, just off of the music, you could tell a lot about a woman. You could tell a lot
The same way with your children. When they 8, 9, they low on the Xbox. When they get 13, 14, they get a little louder. When they get 17, them niggas so loud, cussing now. Okay, when they go to college, my son used to listen to Wiz Khalifa, and he ended up getting a master's degree. But if he would have listened to 50 Cent, then I would have had to watch that nigga with a pistol. So you got to understand life. I'm funny, but I'm telling y'all the truth because I have children. So I'm trying to lace y'all up. So when y'all get y'all children, if your son is listening to them shoot 'em up, bang, bang, spot 'em, got 'em, then he might got a pistol in his room. You might need to shake his room. You can't search my room. Give me my space. Nigga, my space is my house. If you listen to Spot 'em, got 'em, search his room. If you listen to Currency, he probably smoking weed. I'm just telling you the game.
What you know about Currency? What you know about Spitter Andretti? Huh?
Come on, man. I fuck with Andretti, man. What you know about Devin the Dude, young player?
Devin the Dude? I know Devin the Dude.
I'm just saying, fighter. Now, if your son in the boxing and he's looking up old Mike Tyson, Rocky Marciano, he probably not tripping on women and weed. So the music is key to the person's soul. Now, I'm telling you, that's really important in life because I'm older than y'all. I'm y'all uncle. But listen to your woman, the music, because I want a good grandma girl. I want a woman that don't even have kids yet. So when she have my kids, she already ready for grandbabies. That's a good girl. But if a woman ain't got time for kids and she ain't got time, you better put that strap on, players. I'm telling you. Get 50 Cent, get the strap.
Get the strap. Yo, so Ism, who your favorite artist?
My favorite artist, E40 on the West Coast, E40, Sugar Free on the East Coast, Biggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, Nipsey. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Okay. What about female singers or rappers or whatever? Like when it comes to like women, what women did you listen
Female
to?
for its voice. MC Light for
Okay.
its the best like style flavor. Missy Elliott.
Okay.
Singers. I like Beyonce, but Rihanna, she got that sexy, she got that devilish kind of.
Right. That rude gal.
ASAP, ASAP. What's wrong with you, player? If you don't drop a baby in that bitch,
Yo,
nigga, stop playing games.
ASAP.
Stop
Yo, matter of
playing
fact,
games.
yo, I'm gonna make a live about that. Yo, he that nigga. He that nigga. He that nigga.
Hey, just hit me when you want me to pull up on your show, fighter. He's supposed to hit. So when you thinking about the woman that's gonna be your woman for the next 10 years, you thinking about 50 years because they got the pump and dump. And you could dump you could pump in the wrong dump, but it's not just 10 years. You have to deal with this stinking woman or this mischievous woman because when your kids get married, have kids, you still gonna have to deal with this woman. So when you picking a woman, she might not be a 10 in looks, but she a 5 in looks, but she's a 10 in attitude and nice. Cause I'm telling you, brother, a lot of them women you're gonna have to deal with, they're gonna pull up at your graduation with niggas with guns. It's always gonna be a problem. So looks is just right now because y'all young, y'all superficial. It's more to the woman than looks. Beauty is her duty. So if her duty is right, that's beautiful. And I'm gone, players. Salute. Fighter!
That's Unc Ism right there, man. Oh man. Unc Ism. That's an ill dude right there. Showing love. That's a funny dude, man. Oh man, he came in through, dropped some jewels on us real quick. Even AOC liked it. Even AOC liked the pimping. Look at that. Even AOC. Yo. Gaines said 5 in the looks might not get me to 30, 40 years down the line. Oh. You can't. Yo. Five. Saluteism. Roy Chess, you still up?
Damn,
Yes.
3 o'clock. I need to take
Yo, this nigga be creeping, B. Roy Chess was in the cut. Oh man. Yo, from now on, Roy Chess, you gotta keep your mic unmuted. I wanna hear what you doing, motherfucker. Keep both your hands up, nigga. What the fuck you doing, man? Yo, that's a funny dude. Yo, Gaines, what's the ugliest chick you fucked? Gaines, you never fucked a 5? You fucked a 5. Every man fucked one ugly chick before. But damn,
Damn, a 5 is ugly.
a 5?
So the
Not good.
average woman is closer to ugly than she is to pretty. Because a 6 is like, isn't a 6 supposed to be like most women are like a 6?
Yo, like if she ain't like beautiful, if she ain't beautiful to me, I can't cuff. Like if she's alright, I won't cuff it. She got to be beautiful to me.
What if she's like the perfect woman, but she's a 5?
She's not perfect if she's not beautiful.
But minus that, like everything else.
She throw the whole girl away.
What if a little plastic surgery could fix her?
No, because then my baby, the baby's gonna come out.
The baby's gonna come out with the small lips.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Oh snap! Do men judge women based on is this something you guys talked about before? I don't know. Do men judge women based on like how ugly or handsome their exes are?
Sorry, say that again.
Do men judge like a woman based on how attractive her previous man was?
I wouldn't necessarily say
Like,
that.
what if he was really ugly, like really ugly?
No,
Are
no,
you gonna
because
look at her
I,
some type of way?
not really.
Some
Not,
men
not
will do that.
well. Some men probably would, but so like women, they pick men for different reasons. Like sometimes maybe the dude took care of him. Maybe the dude, had his paper right. Maybe he was a good guy or whatever.
But
Maybe he
again, that's
charmed
why
her.
women get judged. If you picking like Flavor Flav or Pennywise the Clown, why are you picking him? So, if looks don't matter, then what does? So that some men will judge a woman for that. Yes.
Some well, yeah. What the fuck did I drop my phone? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think to look to me, looks are important. I'm a Libra, so looks are important.
So it has some men believing
That's
that
my
looks are not
excuse.
important to women because you can date a guy like that. You can have the prettiest woman dating the ugliest guy. So like looks are not as a priority
I
for
can't
women.
do that. I can't.
And
Yeah, you have
Men
to.
are more
I don't
visual.
know. I mean, the women that do that are women that prioritize what they're getting, maybe monetarily, And those are the same women that turn around and cheat, and they have another man on the side, and all that stuff.
I mean, sometimes people like what they like. Like I remember this girl. I had this crush on this chick on IG. Um, I had a crush on the chick on IG. She's fire, right? She might be Cape Verdean, matter of fact. She lives out there in Boston area, and she's bad. She be on like some fake modeling shit, whatever. And she finally posted like I've been following her for like maybe like a year on IG, and then she finally posted like her man, and her man was like this feminine looking ass nigga, like he looked like damn near bisexual or some shit. I'm like, damn, this is the nigga she with. But then I had to look at it like, man, shit, he doing something right. Like, that's what she like. What she like is what she like. So I mean, it is what it is, right? But yeah, hey man,
Yeah, but men
everything
don't have a
Yeah,
thing
some
like
women
that.
don't care. Some women, I used to have a friend. They used to say like, it doesn't matter if he's not that attractive. What matters is how great of a guy he is. So some women don't really always think like the man has to be like the most attractive physically.
Right. I would say more women are like that than the other way around.
Yeah, but Stephanie, you said you don't care.
No, I'm not. I don't like no like the papi chulo. No, I don't like pretty boys. But I'm the type of person that finds things attractive. Like I really do believe that even if you're not like a 10 in the face or whatever, like your personality gives you points. Like it bumps you up and like different things like that.
What? Excuse me. Didn't you say before, or was it someone else that like if you saw a 10 guy, you wouldn't talk to him, or was that someone else?
Yeah, I said that too. Like, yeah, because I don't like pretty boys. Like, I don't like that. I like
There's some
regular.
pretty boys that they're like too full of themselves, too
Yeah.
cocky. Like when it's like too much, it becomes a turn off.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a certain level of cockiness you can have to you, which yeah, it can be attractive, but yeah, when some dudes just
Yeah, I
go
don't like
overboard with
cocky.
it.
What you mean? Like, what you mean, pretty boy? Like gay?
No,
No,
papi, como un papi chulo, un hombre que priva en chulo, que he always,
yeah.
No, not necessarily gay. Like the best looking guy in the room per se.
Like who?
I don't know. I don't know.
Prince. That's what this. That's
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, yeah, like Prince.
Like there are certain women that will always gravitate to the most like the best looking guy. Like if there's a group of guys in a room and there's a group of females and you let them loose, like some women will always gravitate to the hottest looking guy. Like I'm not that woman that would be like, oh no.
So
So
you
it'd be
would
a turn off.
so you would have so all right so to you an attractive man is a turnoff.
I don't want to say a turn off per se, but
That's what you
initially
just said.
it's
Yo,
not. And well, yeah, initially I guess because you know what it is. Just like men associate women to certain things. Like if
Wait,
a
wait,
woman is pretty,
Stephanie,
she's probably like
Stephanie,
this, and
Stephanie,
that. It's
Stephanie,
the same thing.
stop, Stephanie. No,
Fine.
tell us why you think like that. No, don't tell us why men do it. Tell us why you
No,
think.
because I think that like I don't know. I think your personality is tied to the way you look sometimes for some people. Especially like, women throw themselves at guys that
So
are
you,
good looking. So like I wouldn't throw myself at a guy that's good
so
looking.
you're depriving yourself of a handsome
I'm
man.
not depriving. No. That's just not a priority to me.
Well, he would have to prove himself otherwise, right? You would
I think a lot of times you also just assume a very good looking guy is a player, so
right.
you might want to avoid that.
Maybe, yeah. You
But
tend to
if he proves
avoid things that you
otherwise,
think may be a problem.
if he proves otherwise, you would change your opinion.
You got to. Yo,
Yeah.
she tell dudes, yo, you're not ugly enough. I'm sorry.
I've dated guys that were also really good looking. But like at the end of the day, it depends on more than just looks. Like you could find someone attractive and then they open their mouth and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Because the way they talk is just like unattractive.
Yeah, all gains is on it. Stephanie's Nonya. She don't want the hottest guy because they all want him. But if he comes for her, she on it. I know this. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's true. That's
Because I
that's
don't
true.
because I'm not the woman that like will chase the guy.
I mean, you're not supposed to.
But that's what I'm saying. Some women will. Some women will automatically chase that man.
Oh shit! Damn, what they at?
I don't chase. I'll drop a hint, but I don't chase.
Yeah, come on, Stephanie, drop a hint. Drop a subtle hint. If you see that handsome guy,
I'll drop the handkerchief.
drop the handkerchief. Hey, when you gonna turn around and like seductively pick it up?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, he got to pick it up. He got to pick it up for you.
Well, that's what they do, right? You drop it and he picks it up.
Okay, Diablo.
Seductively pick it up.
Yes.
You're gonna seductively pick up a handkerchief a woman drops?
What? Say that again. Say that again, please.
Are you going to like seductively pick up a handkerchief a woman drops?
Seductively.
Am I gonna seductively pick up a handkerchief? No, that doesn't sound right.
Radical, don't even play. Don't even play.
Seductively, like pay the bills.
Seductively. Oh man. No, but I really believe Stephanie. Yeah, what Game said is
Crazy boy, you stupid. No, that is not at all. That was a mistake. I should not have done.
What counts as a pretty boy though? Is it like a guy who looks in the mirror too much?
Yeah, wouldn't you say that Prince is like the extreme of a pretty boy?
That's like the ultimate pretty boy.
No, he's a faggot.
I never thought Prince was attractive.
But he's a pretty boy though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no way, because what's
That's like okay, so like let's say Aventura, like Romeo is like the pretty boy.
Oh, okay, like kind of like gay.
No, it doesn't have to be gay. Like
he's just the most popular one with the girls.
Yeah, but like the niggas like
wow,
soft.
Radical.
The nigga's soft.
Not necessarily.
That nigga's soft as hell.
I was never like the Romeo fan. I liked Henry.
That nigga like Metro.
His voice is a little soft. I always thought that was a little weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's like like gay. That's like, come on, man. Like no little boys growing up and be like, yo, I want to be like Romeo Santos. Like no boy grows up wanting to be like him. Like niggas wanted to be like Sammy Sosa. You know what I'm saying? not fucking Romeo Santos.
I wonder who really wanted to be like Sammy Sosa if they still feel like that now.
Oh no, I mean yeah, but you know what I meant when he was black.
I know.
When he was black, or like they want to be like Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz.
Yeah.
Like with the, what I'm saying, like the scruffy beards and.
Radical, the Blood Moon having her dude get her prune juice.
Hey, shout out to Ism, yo. Shout out to Ism for the donation. Shout out to you, brother.
Well, I guess there's a difference between sex appeal and just like attractive. There's two different things. There's two
Yes,
types
because
of,
you don't have to be attractive to have sex appeal.
right.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's something about them, but they're not the handsomeness.
Yo, a Prince had CC swag. Watch.
Okay,
Yo,
so
look,
what is
look at CC right here.
according,
You could never.
what do I consider like the ultimate man? Like that's a good
Yo,
medium.
Like the perfect man.
Yeah, like Drake.
There's no. I don't think there's no perfect that
Like,
I don't know.
what's your ideal guy?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we know you don't know him personally, but like from what the way you perceive him.
Like physically?
Yeah, physically and like maybe yeah. Physically or their man, like the way they carry themselves. Both.
Well,
Because you don't
I don't like that whole thug life. None of that.
then you gotta tell us. Stephanie doesn't know what she wants.
I don't like that thug life.
All right, so you don't like.
It's like I said, I like I don't know, someone that I can bring around my family, that knows how to speak, that a responsible person. Like that's ideal. I don't know. It's I guess what everybody would consider
Right.
ideal.
Okay.
No ebonics.
Yes.
Yes, ebonics or no ebonics.
Oh no. I thought you said proper like phonics. No ebonics. Nah, we don't speak that in my family.
So like you want like an Alex Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants a reformed hood nigga. That's what she.
A what? I'm sorry.
Reformed hood nigga. That's what you want.
No, it doesn't have to be hood. That has nothing to do with nothing.
Used to be, but now he.
If he was a hood nigga, he definitely has to be reformed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Right? You want
Yeah,
change.
you're right.
Like Tupac in the business suit, pretty much. Tupac in the business.
I mean, I guess he doesn't have to be hood though.
With the thug life tattoo still on him.
Yeah, but the thug life.
Oh my
under
god.
his suit.
Or no, down south, you see dudes. They tattoo their faces out here.
Yo,
that's how you like them?
talking mad shit.
I don't know. They always have a tattoo over their eyebrow.
Ain't it
Their
past your
heads.
bedtime, Michael?
Who?
Oh yeah, Gain said, "What type of guy is your man now, Stephanie?"
He's Dominican. He's preppy.
So he's like an owner of like a. He's like
preppy, but he's a sneakerhead too. Huh?
Yeah, he works at a Sprint store.
No, I'm not gonna give too much information, but I'm just gonna say like he's a consultant.
You know,
He's a consultant. He's a contractor consultant.
Names on like IG, like yo, this.
But I'm not gonna give information about him. So details because he wouldn't appreciate that.
Blood Moon, Preppy. Yo, Blood Moon doesn't like anything. She gay.
So what would you rate him from? 1
Yeah,
to
he
10?
played like he plays golf, but he wears.
What is he from 1 to 10 on?
You know, from 1 to 10, what, like physically or just in general and everything?
Physically first, and then general after. Both.
Physically, I would say like an 8.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of high. Isn't that kind of high?
That's high.
That's high.
I find him attractive. I don't know if he's conventionally attractive. Like other people may not find him attractive.
Yeah, but I mean, fuck what people think. It's what matters what you think.
I think he's an 8. Yeah.
Then then that means that women checking for him.
Yeah,
maybe
that's possible. Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not worried about that.
And then his personality, everything combined, is what?
I'd say like a 9.
Damn, that nigga sound. It sounds like you. It sounds like you should be worried.
Maybe, but you know, it is what it is.
Now,
if he's with me, he chose me, right?
So you putting that cooking on him?
No, but it's true.
You give him that seasoning.
Soon as he complains about you at work, the other chicks are gonna check for him.
Maybe.
Stephanie, you put that logo on him? No comment.
All right.
She pled the fifth.
She giving that sazon.
She get a sazon. She got that on lock, man. She said it.
Yeah.
She got that on lock. Uh, Stephanie online all night while he out there playing the field. I hope not. Oh man, your games, dude. Desgraciado.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know.
Oh man. Radical says she sounds like she controls the relationship.
Why?
Is that true, Stephanie? I think so.
No.
You sound very authoritative.
Authoritative? No, I'm not authoritative. I just speak like that, but I'm not authoritative at all.
Damn, you corrected me. Is that how you say it? I said it wrong.
So you front
Oh
for the
no, I didn't
camera.
even realize you said it wrong. So I what? You said so I front?
You're front for the camera. Man.
No, it's just the way I am. It has the way I speak has nothing to do with being authoritative.
Authoritative. Damn, I learned how to. I said the word correctly. Look, you see them
You know
eyes,
what's that?
man.
You know what's the best? Like, I'm a single mom, right? So you know what's the best thing about actually being a woman and being with a man that's like a man is that you don't have to like you could chill, you could relax, you don't have to take on that role of being a dual parent anymore. So I'm not authoritative like in my relationship.
Gains. Stephanie, me and the 8, but she swear we're fighting for hours. She here fighting for. That's my boy.
Oh man.
What you
How do
here
you know
for?
he's not here? How do you know he's not here
Yo,
listening while like
games,
doing he's watching football?
games, todo maldito, yo.
It's football season.
Yo, Gaines, yo, I know Gaines. We used to be in the principal office every day, man. And then,
Yeah.
yo,
Football started already.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's Saturday night.
Yeah, Gaines when them vice principal. You know the vice principal always know your name. Hey, you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, yeah, I was one of those too, man. They knew my name, man. They knew me very well.
Again. Yeah, he
Huh?
one of them guys. The vice principal.
Oh
Why?
yeah, they gotta give my man chores radical. That's crazy. Nah, he has someone that goes and cleans his house that he pays.
Oh, word. Yo, so Steph, like, let me ask you this: like, does he agree with your like political views on society and stuff?
Yeah, well, no, we have things that we don't agree on. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say yeah on everything because there's things we agree on, there's things we don't. There's things we
Sometimes,
definitely have different points of views on.
sometimes does he look at it like, yo, this girl's bugging? Like, and like, do you guys get like arguments about it? Or no?
No, not arguments. That's one thing. Like I can't complain. Like he's very level-headed, and like we agree to disagree if we, you know, if you don't agree on something, you just let it go and don't talk about it again.
Every relationship needs some like arguments for like makeup sex. It's needed.
So if he was a 10, you wouldn't fuck with him.
No, because see, we were talking about like a 10 physically, this and that, and I said that there's things that add up those numbers.
So
You know, like that one of the things that he gets points for is that he is a really good communicator. Like if he notices that there's something that we have like opposing views on, like he'll make sure to like actually like talk about it and we'll talk and see like why we look at things differently and you know things like that. That's actually really important. So that's points right there. Instead of being the person that just dismisses, oh, you just think like this.
Yo, games, todo malo. Stephanie, if your man so fighter, will he see him as a threat? Would you feel threatened
No.
by your support for another man? I'm not
What do you
trolling.
mean your support for another man?
I'm just seeing what type of man you like.
He wouldn't see nobody as a threat. At least I don't. He wouldn't show that.
Yo,
He
I would
wouldn't.
be
He's
so
very
mad at
secure
you,
in
Radical.
himself,
That type of shit
and
pisses
he
me off.
knows that he has like a good-looking girl. You know that other people are gonna find attractive. So
Wait, so it's Xtina, what you were saying?
Now responding to Radical's comment, I like having my shorty on rest so I can mess with her. I would say that's the type of shit that would piss me off. Like, I'd be so mad at you.
Yeah, that's why Radical just finished jerking off. trying to play with a girl's emotion. He playing himself.
I hate that shit.
When you get a girl into her emotions, that's when you get the best sex.
Yeah, I mean, but why play games, man?
No, not games, but like after like an argument, that's like makeup sets. That's the best sets. Okay.
Well, how you have it? Balls in your court now. Yo, games, you stupid.
Why did Gain say to get how my man would feel over my support for another? Like, what do you even mean by that?
Well,
Why? Because I come on here and I talk on here.
yeah, because you're like speaking to other men, and like there's space for like flirting. I'm not saying that it would happen. I'm just saying that.
Well, he knows how I am, and he knows like the type of person that I am and how I speak, and I'm an opinionated person, and I enjoy debating and things like that. So he doesn't see it any other way. Like when the first time you invited me on the show, like I told him, he's like, "Oh, send me the link. I'm gonna watch." Like he has the channel and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did he say anything about like games?
Games like
Yeah.
this dude.
Yeah. Did he say
Oh, I don't know if
anything?
he's watching it right now, but I mean, he can watch whenever he wants.
Oh no, I'm saying, but like, so does he probably check up on you? Like he probably, oh, let me see if Stephanie up on there.
If he does, he doesn't say anything.
Okay.
But like,
Oh,
sometimes like if we were talking, like we were talking earlier, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Game said, bring him on the panel with you, Stephanie. Let's see what he
He wouldn't.
thinks.
He's not. He's gonna look at it like a waste of time. He's not gonna come up here.
Okay.
How you
Oh,
know?
you know him very well.
Yeah.
How? Oh, you said I know him well. Yeah, man, I know how he is.
Yeah.
He's very busy anyway.
Like
So.
how you know he won't?
Oh shit! Then he said, "Oh man, her man is a new subscriber."
Probably, you never know. He probably is a subscriber.
Oh shit!
How you won't like to get on here?
Yo, matter of fact, I did get a DM. Somebody was like, "Yo, don't be talking to her no more."
Yeah,
And I'm
right.
like, yeah,
He wouldn't do that.
yeah, he did. I
He
was
wouldn't
like,
take the time for that.
That's what you think. Somebody, I didn't know who the dude was. He looked Dominican though, and he was like, "Yo, don't be talking to her no more." I'm like, "Who?" He's like, "You know who?" You know.
That sounds like something a kid would.
Hey, sometimes niggas get childish for their women. Niggas get childish for their women, man. Gain says, so he doesn't support what you into, Stephanie. He ain't for you. Her man creeping on her. Damn, so I'm scared now because the nigga.
I'm not worried.
So be careful. Be careful what you say, Stephanie.
Y'all be careful.
Be careful with everything you say because he's on you. Okay.
Yeah,
he's on you.
He's probably like keeping notes and be like, on this day, on this time, at this time, you said this.
Right. But I thought I was the best you ever had. Oh man. Then he said he's at home punching the air right now. Oh man. Ratty's projecting since he likes to spy on True Teacher. Yo, True Teacher. Nigga, True Teacher. Yo, Radical. Do you have like the punching code for this nigga's apartment? He knows the passcode. He got a copy of the key. Smoothie O, yeah, sundown ain't here. Smoothie O,
so toxic.
Yo, Smoothie O, sundown ain't here. Go to sleep. Go home.
Baboon man, because I saw earlier Sundown said something, and now look at Smoothie here now. That's them spidey senses.
Yo, watch their next fight. Fighter name gonna pop up. Damn fighter. Okay, bye. All right, good night, Smoothie O. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yo, nigga, I'm blocking this nigga. Putting him in timeout. That was very disturbing. Yo, I'm tired. Yo, I'm about to end this shit.
Yo, that was him.
You're right, yo. That probably is him.
Imagine. Because he copycats. It was probably the fake Terrell. Could have been the fake Terrell too.
Stephanie, I hope you're not upset at me pointing out what I see as a man in a relationship. Damn.
No, I'm not upset.
Yo, Gaines, I think you have her reflecting on her, dynamic with her man now.
Man, I gotta tell you, as a black
Gaines
guy,
is chimoso.
as a black guy, that Latino men seem to have that stereotype where, like, I remember I was at a job and there was this Spanish couple there, and they worked in different departments. And dude,
Like they were like from Spain.
well, I don't know where they were from actually, but
But you said Spanish.
well, I think they were. I don't know exactly where they were from. I wasn't I knew people who knew them. Like I knew
like
them.
from Portugal. They were from like Portugal.
No, I don't know exactly, but the point was the guy would get jealous so quick because they worked in the same building. You know, we all worked in the same building, different floors to the building. And if she was talking to another guy and he saw it, he would like usually he would kind of do it on the low, but sometimes he just didn't care. Like, yo, who is that guy? Who is that guy you talking to? Why you keep talking to him?
Oh, he was jealous.
Yeah.
Yo, my type of thing
Not all
is
guys
like
are like that.
my type of thing is like,
Deal with a jealous man. I cannot.
like my chick will have to like know better. Like, you
See,
know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
the verge of the same thing. Like if she does it more than once, like the first time he can let it slide, right? The first time, yeah, okay, he's a coworker, whatever. You saying hi, but if it's like every day, he has a problem with it.
I
And
mean,
you don't work in the same department either. Like if it's your coworker that you work in the same department, but if it's another guy from another department, how you know that guy? So he would go off like that, and it was for like a long time too.
yeah, I mean, my thing is
He
too
sounds like typical jealous.
if you're with a woman and you find her attractive, you gotta understand other dudes gonna find her attractive too. They're gonna flirt, talk to her.
They're gonna try, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna drive you crazy. Trying to
I think that's
like
why some men don't like being with good-looking women.
that's preposterous to me. Yeah, I remember my cousin when I was younger. He was trying to give me advice. He was like, "Yo, don't ever get with like a very very attractive woman because of this and that." I'm like, "Nigga, you crazy."
These two were fairly, they had money and stuff like that, so they were fairly, good looking, I guess. They're not. Neither one of them were like, bad. So yeah, she was attractive, yeah, but he wasn't having it, and other guys were clowning him though, kind of on.
So Roy Chess, like are you like Stephanie? Like you wouldn't get with someone who's like a 10?
To be honest with you, yeah.
Damn, you think I'm a 10? I don't think I'm a 10.
No. It's like he's saying the opposite, like what you said. Like if the girl was a 10. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
The stereotype is the girl that's a 10 is gonna be, different than a regular, unless she proves otherwise.
So gangs, you want to be with a woman that's a 10?
Nah, I just want to ask Stephanie a quick question though.
Yeah, no, but I'm asking you.
That what?
That you wouldn't get with a woman like you when you get with a woman, you're like, oh, no, she's too attractive for me. Like I don't want to deal with that problem.
Nah.
You don't think like that?
Nah, I don't think like that.
Why not? Why not? Like why not?
I mean, because I guess you know what I'm saying. Things you've dealt with in the past accustom you to how you deal with it now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like a 9, a 7, 8, or 9. Like to me, a 10. You already know how to move with them. You know what I mean? You adapt to the situation. It depends also on your confidence. I guess. You know what I mean? Or or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? As a man.
Got you. So tú no le para. So if you like it, you go for it.
Yeah.
In the past, right?
Of course.
All right. All right. So what you wanted to ask?
Now, I just wanted to backtrack so Stephanie don't get the wrong idea of what I was trying to do. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, trying to come off negative. So, you know, that comment about being chimoso, I'm definitely not chimoso. What I'm trying to do is, you know, just understand the type of guy you like, because you say you like a strong Dominican guy, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, Dominican men, you know, some of us are the way we are and some of us are better than others, you know, as far as like what a woman likes. But I know for a fact that even just a man in general, like a man always is going to question or think about if a woman is spending a lot of time either on the phone or physically with another man, you understand? So that's just the base of my question, because if your man is a man that you could respect, or that you say you could respect, or he a strong man, then at the same time, and this has nothing to do, you know, you're going to come around and say, oh, but he's confident, he knows what he has, because a lot of women say that. But just standing up for the man, you know what I'm saying? Just like you women say, oh, he's a mujeriego, or esto lo otro, you know what I'm saying? He always looking at women when we together. It's the same thing if you're online for hours supporting and chatting with another man. You understand what I'm saying? So
I mean, that's how you look at it. Like I'm on here supporting
no, I'm
in
not saying
chat, you
just you
know,
in
chatting with
general.
another man.
I'm saying women in general, because listen, I'm a man in a relationship and I'm real confident about my relationship and myself. But if my woman's online with another man,
Well, I
that's
mean,
why
I've had my YouTube. I used to do YouTube videos. I've been on YouTube for like 13 years. So anybody that knows me knows that like I'm on social media. It's kind of like what I do on my spare time, and I work from home, so I kind of just
okay,
have
so
it
he
on.
knows you
So it's not
do that.
weird.
He knows you do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all you have to say in the beginning instead of saying Gaines is chimoso, because right there,
No, because I looked at it like you're
right there,
trying
it
to
just
like
seemed
pick.
like it hit a nerve, a truth nerve. You understand what I'm saying? When people show that you know, when they deflect or get a little upset, it makes
No,
it a
it's not
touch a
just
nerve.
it's not that though. You know
I
what it
didn't want to
is
touch a
that I
nerve. You know
have
what I'm
like
saying? I was trying to be
I have a
respectful.
child. Let me say something. I have a child and I also have like a stepdaughter. That's my daughter's sister. So there's things that I'm just not gonna like feel comfortable talking about, and I'm not gonna want to get into, and it doesn't have to do with deflecting or anything like that.
Now,
It's
because
just because this is the internet and there's things that are gonna be online
I
and
know,
that
but
they
you
can
got to
look at.
realize this is the internet, so you got to like kind of always connect with what you say, and so it connects with the backtrack of what you said. You know what I'm saying? Because you say you want a strong Dominican man, independent. He wants to be confident in his relationship with you, and a lot of things. You know, some people look at it, because I'm
Yeah,
also
I
asking.
understand what you're saying. For you, you wouldn't feel confident and all that
No,
stuff.
not me personally. I'm saying there's people out here that will listen to you, men out here that will listen to you and really follow your voice. And then it kind of contradicts it in a way, the type of man you want, and then your actions. To some men, it'll seem like that. Maybe the more insecure man, or the man that's not confident in his relationship, and his woman does have a lot of male friends. You
Maybe, but
understand what I'm saying?
you shouldn't really make those type of like ideas about people online, because you're only seeing what you're seeing online. You're not seeing who he is, you're not seeing our lifestyle, you're not
No,
seeing
but
what our relationship
of
is.
course, that's
So
what I'm
that's
saying.
like
I didn't make
you're
an
basing
assumption.
these things on assumptions, and
No, I
people
didn't
shouldn't do
make an
that.
assumption. I was asking questions. I didn't make an
No, I
assumption.
know, but you're saying it because you're saying that other people that listen to me
But that's how they
might
would
be making
take it.
assumptions, but they
People,
shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. That's
I'm
wrong to
saying,
do that.
but people come to the internet. What I learned is people come to the internet for advice. So if you're gonna be somebody that, you know what I'm saying, like, especially if you represent for your strong Dominican women, you gotta know when you talk, you know what I'm saying, you want to talk concrete. You understand what I'm saying? So you could
So you
push.
think that I shouldn't? So what is it that you think that I'm doing wrong?
No, I didn't say. You see,
No, but you're making
there's
it
another
seem like
part
there's
of.
a
Let me tell you
perception that
something. Let me
may
tell you
like there's
something.
something that may be perceived
I know exactly.
as
Let me tell you something.
incorrect.
I know exactly how I'm approaching you, because my wife, she's Dominican and she's ñoña too. So I know what's up. You understand what I'm saying? There's a way that men gotta talk to y'all. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that you guys take it defensive before really breaking it down and analyzing what the man is saying. Just because esa ñoñaría comes first. You understand what I'm saying? That wall comes in front of y'all first. You understand what I'm saying? But you got to just open your mind and your ears to understand what maybe sometimes it's not. You don't need the defense. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
Sometimes.
I know. I'm asking you to like. I don't want to have to read in between the lines of what you're saying. So just
No, I think I said it pretty clear this whole conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, just know that when you speaking online, sometimes. And listen, I salute you.
So
To
you're
as
giving
many.
me more of like just like a heads up.
Yeah, for the guy that might, for the other guy that might not, you know what I'm saying, be as confident or willing like to accept certain things in his relationship. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes the guy will want to hear a woman's side of the story and not always like all the, just don't be just always talk both sides of the spectrum, whether it's pro women but also with pro men. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I try to be.
I think I try to do that as much as I can.
Your
Honestly.
games. Be careful how you speak to her, because he be listening and this shit. Okay? So the nigga might.
No, I think I try to do that. Like, I think that there's definitely times where I agree that women do things that are messed up and wrong, and I give men the benefit of the doubt. Like, I definitely don't. I don't think I pick sides, but I will have an opinion on both.
Yeah.
Whether good or bad.
Yo, Stephanie, what if he was like, what if your man, let's say an example, he was just hearing this, this interaction, right? And then he was like, man, no me gustó como ese hombre gangster estaba hablando. Like, I don't want you on YouTube anymore. Are you gonna stop using YouTube?
No, she's gonna hate me from there on.
If he gets upset that I'm like on the show, yeah, I would get off.
Or if he tells you to stop using YouTube, like you delete it off your phone. Like he tells you delete it right now off your app. Like off your phone.
No, because that's toxic, and like he wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
like I wouldn't be with someone that makes demands of things like that. But if he has a problem with me being on here, of course I would get off.
Oh, okay.
Has he ever like shown that side of like him being
No.
Huh?
Not yet.
I mean, you can ask me if I'm a millionaire, and I could say yeah. So, but we don't really know what's up. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can tell, when people get upset about things, they change their behaviors, even if they're not saying anything.
Yeah. I could tell though that you got that relationship on smash though. That's a fact. I could tell that, and I salute you to my Dominican woman. You heard? Straight up, because you've been online for hours, my G.
Yo, since Spider got on.
Yo, game to the malo. Yo, this nigga's a troublemaker.
Nah.
I'm a homebody. I just have my laptop up. I freaking vacuumed earlier while the show was on.
Hey, Stephanie, let me ask you a question, because you know what I'm saying, like, maybe my woman has the same qualities and defects you got. Like, yo, when I was outside, it was a problem. When I'm home on YouTube, it's a problem. Why is there always a problem?
Because the attention is not on her. She probably just wants more attention.
Should I just stand there?
Or more cariño. You said it. She's ñoña. So that means you have to be cariñoso.
I mean, so I'm working, right? I've been with her 15 years, you know what I'm
saying? Gaines. Blood Moon says Gaines has been online for hours with us. How does his wife feel about that?
That's why she's feeling like
Whenever
that.
I'm online for hours, because my wife and kids and the Poconos, man, I'll be over there tomorrow.
Damn.
I'll set them up right, man. You know what I'm saying? So I can have a little bit of free time. I'll put a lot of work in, you heard?
I mean, that's kind of like if as a woman, when you have a man that likes playing video games, sometimes they be playing video games for hours.
Oh, that's a little different though, man.
It's the same thing. I mean, you may look at it different, but I'm talking about being away. Like you just said, that you go to the Poconos and you're on the phone while everyone else is enjoying the vacation.
Nigga, Radical is more white than Extina. He's gonna be the one with the wet.
But Blood Moon, you need to get offline, porque tú te
encuentras Radical,
Yo, you heard, Fighter?
Porque se encuentre uno.
Un jevito por ahí, porque ya está bueno, ¿oíste?
O mira, Blood Moon, baja la aplicación Tinder. Or baja Tinder, one of the dating apps. Yo, Blood Moon, now she do they got a Dominican Cupid?
Hey, Stephanie, let me ask you another question. How you think it'll be like? Let's say me and you, we was in a relationship and we both on YouTube. Does that work?
I think it just depends, like what your person requires from you. Like that's one thing. Like when I first met my man, like he asked me, he's like, "What do you need out of a relationship?" Like he asked me that. So and how people have like what they call like the love languages. Like some people like physical touch, other people like receiving gifts, other people like words of affirmation. Like that just depends.
Uh-oh. He cut that mic off.
Nigga, her man just came and ripped the wire out the computer.
Yeah, that nigga was like, yo, didn't I tell you? He came from work. He got home from work.
It was all good for 12 hours until that guy Gates came on the panel.
Yo, ¿quién es ese maldito tigre? Yo, why you let that nigga talk to you like that?
Nah, he's like, yo, you know what? That guy, he said everything I always been thinking about.
Yo. Malo, yo.
I mean, shit. I didn't think I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. No, I was just trying to like.
No, Gage, you didn't like when te dijo chismoso. That triggered you, nigga.
Because coño, yo no le hablé mal, you know what I'm saying? But that's sometimes that's what I was just trying to show her and women on chat. Like, yo, women will throw up the defense first. Cuando uno le dice algo, that's not even the way they take it. They don't stop to analyze it. They just like, mama huevo, chismoso, esto lo otro.
Oh, she about to hop on, bro. Be careful, man.
Nah, it's just, we cool though. I fuck with different.
Oh, bro, I think her man is here too in the back. Oh shit!
You so funny, Fighter. What was it that you were saying, Gaines?
No, Fighter was just asking. He's saying that que yo soy malo and shit, but I'm just saying like I wasn't trying to come off like that, and I was just proving the point that sometimes women, cuando tú le dices algo, ellos lo entienden en mala forma, you know what I'm saying, real quick, the defense goes up before the logic, you know what I'm saying, and sometimes it should be different, you understand what I'm saying, because I wasn't trying to be chimoso, and we already talked, I'm not talking about like my point with you, I'm just saying in general, a lot of women move on defense first, you understand what I'm saying, and sometimes they should just be a little more logical before that because sometimes that creates a problem,
That's because you guys tend to be more logical than us.
I agree. I respect that. That's that takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? For you to say that as a Dominican woman, shit. I know a lot of Dominican women. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm one of those people that I'm just like, I know how I am. Y yo soy así, like I said, I'm ñoña. So that comes with being emotional. That comes with different things, and that's just how I am. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
But usually, like, I don't think men have issues with that because I think they kind of like that.
But you think they like it because of how you look, or because I don't
know, because I've always looked like this. I can't compare myself.
I can't even say is it because how you look, or it just gotta be because how you look, because I don't think, you know what I'm saying, I think that's what opens the door for a guy to maybe accepting because in your mind you're like, damn, shorty's bad, so un chin de ñoñería no es nada, but
maybe.
But in reality, esa ñoñería, esa vaina,
maybe. No, because you know what? I'm not like an annoying ñoña. I'm not a selfish person, I'm not needy either. But I know what you mean though.
Yeah. How long you been with your man for?
Not that long. We started like in March.
Oh, that's why. Give him another year or two. He's gonna be like, tú todavía en esa mierda de you.
Yeah, well, relationships evolve. Priorities, things change.
Or he ain't saying them right now just to build ammo for later.
Maybe. He could be taking notes.
Yeah, you're gonna throw that missile later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nah,
he'd be like, remember that time?
Smart, he'd be taking notes to get to know you better, I guess. You know what I mean?
Oh, real talk. Real talk is then he would see how you comport.
How I think and stuff.
Yeah, how you comport yourself when you're not around him, because because you're giving him one, a certain behavior. You giving him one Stephanie, but aquí tú eres Teti when you up here. Tú eres Teti. You the real you. I mean, Teti is like a nickname for
Stephanie. I salute my nigga Fighter.
My nickname is actually Fanny.
I seen him do this to a lot of girls, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep them on the panel for hours and shit. You know what I mean?
Funny.
Reminds me of me in my younger days. You heard?
Oh, so you think this is just like the? No, you know what it is. This is an entertaining. This is an entertaining chat.
Yeah, it is.
Like these lives, they're really entertaining.
No, Stephanie, heavy gente.
Vamos a ponerlo en coro. Olvídate de eso. There's no negativity here, man.
Yeah, no, claro, no.
As long as there's no disrespect.
No.
I mean, the only disrespect I heard.
I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, los dominicanos.
I might get a little excited, but I don't get upset.
yo dije que las mujeres, excited. Las mujeres, yo te dije que son como los semáforos
No,
después
I
de
don't
las
mean
12.
excited like that. I mean excited
Después,
like
después de las 12 no se respetan. You heard?
yeah, that's old school. I don't know. Those are not one of
Where you
the
from,
rules we
Stephanie?
should keep.
And,
We
and
should.
Gaines said he eating through all the red lights. Yo,
Who's calling Tina Lambona?
Stephanie from you from New York or you're from Mass?
I grew up for the most part in Mass, but I
Mass,
mean I
right?
was
Okay.
born in New York and I had family there, so Mass is only a couple hours. I used to always be in New York.
Okay. Okay. Lawtown, right? Lawrence. Ñoñería, no. I mean, I
The
don't mind.
dishes are done, Radical.
I
The
don't mind.
dishes are done
I don't mind the
after
chick that.
dinner.
I don't mind the chick that's like ñoña, but like you know like it's sensitive. Like that's cool, whatever. That's feminine and all. That's how women act. But like nagging, nah. I don't fuck with the nagging. I don't fuck with the nagging shit. I don't fuck with the nagging shit.
That's a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy to do that, to nag.
That's true.
Some women like to do it though.
I don't
It's
even
like part
think
of their
so. You saying?
personality.
All right, that's another good question for women. So you saying it's something that women acknowledge, or is it something that just comes out naturally?
I think I acknowledge it because I see it. Like you
But
know,
after
like
the fact, or while you doing it?
Smoothie O, why Smoothie
So
O?
that's why I asked the other day. I'm like, what do you
Hold on,
consider
Steph.
nagging?
Hold on, Steph. Yo, Smoothie O, come up here, Smoothie O. Pero después ella sube aquí con una vaina así como like she high or some shit. Like no quiere hablar. Mad shy. Yo, come up here, Smoothie O. Always talking shit, hablando mierda.
Ella se dio su batecito.
Sundown ain't here to protect you right now. Come up. All right, my bad. Go ahead, Stephanie. My bad.
No, that I was gonna say, like, what do you consider nagging? I don't consider myself like a nagging type of woman. I'm straightforward. So like, I'll say what I need to say y ya yo no voy a seguir jodiendo. Because yo no voy a dejar que another person me suba la presión, you know.
Oh, okay.
But I definitely like I notice it because like I have a cousin. Oh my god, esa mujer nags her man, and I'm like, damn. Even I see it, and I'm like, tú te pasa. You know, some women like they just enjoy.
Like what's an example? Can you give me an example? Like something that she would complain about that you would find over the top.
Like stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe like. Okay, so and not because I want to get into the subject. Is it echoing?
No, you good.
Okay, it was for me. Not because like not to get into the subject and change the subject, but like for example, you know, like porn. A lot of women don't like their men to watch porn. I don't think it's a big deal, but some women will have fights that last for months and that like go throughout their relationship because they caught their man watching porn.
That's not a big deal.
But some women make it a big deal. A lot of women do actually.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. A lot of women feel like if a man watches porn, they're getting cheated on.
Like they cheating? Yeah, because like, well, what am I missing? You know what I'm saying? Like she look at it like, what, right? Okay. So would that bother you? Like, if you was like, you caught your man watching porn?
No. I think like doesn't every guy do that? I expect that to be normal. I don't know.
Do you watch porn?
No.
Okay. You're not interested in it?
I don't want to support like I always believe that those websites like you know women that get trafficked and stuff, and I feel like you're kind of supporting that when you watch it.
Man, traffic, nah, those women do it because they want to.
I mean, I know there's all people on there, but I don't know.
I think like 95, and I say 99.9%, like they want to do it.
Yeah. But you never know which ones are the ones.
Yeah, but I don't know. So what if
Blood moon, que porn is the same as spending hours on YouTube.
Word. Yo, so how you feel?
If it makes you feel insecure, then I mean you're feeling insecure.
Yo, it gets excited. Yo, so what if you were smashing, right? And then he just pulled, like, he put some porn on while he was smashing you. How would you feel?
I don't know. I think that like as a woman, and if I have a man and I love him, right, I'm gonna, as long as it's nothing crazy, like I'm gonna support what you're into.
So, like, what's too crazy for you? Like, what's Stephanie's boundaries when it comes to the bed?
Yep. See, I don't like that violent stuff. I don't like none of that stuff.
Como like que te dé un puño en el
Nah,
riñón.
no. I'm not into that. Like, I don't even like to argue and like get into fights and stuff. No.
No, okay.
Estoy diciendo que yo soy ñoña. I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a guy like suggest something crazy like that.
Like what? Like, all right, choking. You like choking? All women like choking.
Oh, how the conversation just switched? What happened here, fighter?
You see, that's what I said.
Yeah, little game.
No. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah. Not, I'm saying, like, but do you like choking? Like, does that bother you?
Nah, I don't like choking. That shit is scary.
What? Okay. Biting. You okay with biting? Biting ain't shit. You could bite, right?
That's fine.
Bite.
No me saca un pedazo, but you know.
Oh, que te muerda. Okay, te gusta que te matiquen.
I'm a normal person. You just use your imagination. No voy a seguir hablando de eso.
So, fighter.
See, Gaines. Nah, that was because Gaines came in and he kind of.
Fighter, I want to ask you a question though.
Go ahead.
Nah, this don't got to do with stuff. I want to ask you a question.
All right, bro.
If you got a girlfriend, right? Like, is there a difference if she talks to a guy on the phone or if she talks to him online about like sexual things? Like, how do you feel as a man?
I'm gonna look at her like, what the fuck, nigga? Like I'm saying, I might not even say nothing, but I'm like, oh, okay. Like I'm gonna remember that.
Do you consider it cheating or not?
I'm gonna look at it like kind of like disrespectful. Like you disrespecting like our relationship or whatever we got. Like what you doing?
Got you.
Like so I don't know. Like I gotta be in that position, you know, and then but like me thinking of it now, I'm not gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna look at it like it's disrespect.
Got you.
But that's me, you know what I'm saying?
I guess they say what you don't know won't hurt you.
Oh, right. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah. So go ahead, y'all can keep going. I just wanted to ask you that question.
Oh, okay. Damn. Yo, I hope. Yo, does this guy does he have his gun license, Stephanie? Because y'all live in Texas.
Yo la tengo muda, oíste.
Yo, he got his gun license.
No, pero you know what, Gaines, aunque tú no digas nada, like I'm still gonna limit what I say because no somos locos.
I feel you. I just like our Dominican women when they talk that they sound like they talking facts and they talking like, you understand what I'm saying?
But I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about certain things. Like that's why I'm saying, like I'll talk about certain things, but I'm not gonna give you details about me or my man because I'm not gonna do that.
Let me ask you something. If you walk in the bedroom and your man's talk, you don't hear who he's talking to, but he's like, yeah, you know, I like it if you choke me or I choke you, I don't like. What are you gonna think right off the jump?
Yeah, nigga.
If I hear him talking to somebody about that,
nigga laying on the bed with his hand in the sweatpants talking to a chick on the phone.
I'm thinking he's probably talking. I'm gonna be like, oh, he's talking to a girl.
But it's
that's
cool,
what I'm gonna
right?
think.
It's cool. You just like that.
Cool? No, I don't think it would. I don't know. I think like because you know what it is. If he walks in right now, like I have my laptop open, I'm on YouTube. Like he sees that. I'm not on my phone secreteando, talking like secretly talking to somebody.
But Steph, like let's say oh damn, then Gaines' wife got him. Gaines' wife got him. Like, what are you talking to? Who that lady you talking to on there? Yeah. Oh man.
No.
Nah, but that would be crazy though, because you know how like niggas sometimes be hopping on here, fake accounts, and they be like flashing dicks and shit. Like you imagine you talking.
Oh, they do that on your channel?
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
like
I never
you know,
seen
on every
that
channel,
one.
they do it on every channel. Like they randomly pop up.
Oh, when they were trying to
What?
get niggas strike and shit.
Yeah, so sometimes they try to get your channel strike, like somebody that don't like you or troll. Um,
Oh,
there was somebody like from MXBC. Them niggas always doing that shit. The Mexican niggas. Games, you know that channel?
Nah,
MXBC, like some Mexican. They're like Mexican niggas. So
nah.
like, so you imagine like they would have came up here like you told us all sexual, and then one of them niggas come on here flashing their dicks, and then you come.
that would be a crazy situation, but he
He
could just
see that? He's
replay it,
like,
you
yo,
know.
what the fuck? He was like, yo, what the fuck? Stephanie, what type of underground shit you on? Like black market, man. But nah, man. Nah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Look, it's just to show you que hasta los serios hacen la vaina escondido. ¿Tú me entiendes? That's the bottom line.
Pero you're making it seem como que si yo estoy
No, pero
escondida.
yo estoy hablando con fighters. It's
No,
not
no, but
about
Oh,
you.
okay, no, I'm just saying, you
no,
know.
no. He was talking about so like, all right. So
You
you
feeling
said,
guilty?
so you said step. So you said
Déjate
like
de
No,
eso,
but
mi
you
amor.
said that right after he was asking me a
No,
question
pero
about
déjate
something.
de eso, mi amor. Tú estás buena.
Stephanie,
You got
God,
control of your situation.
Stephanie, faltando en
Pa'lante, mi
banda.
amor.
Oh my God, like, no puedo
Gaines,
hacer
oye,
una pregunta tampoco.
pero Gaines que él habla, Gaines habla mierda, and I ignore the nigga when he be talking shit to me. I
No,
just
pero
ignore him.
la mierda mía is facts, though. You know, I try to talk facts for people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe my delivery is different than people could take it and shit, but I don't mean to come off that way. But I see shit in a sarcastic mind because of the way that women look at it in a defensive mind. You understand what I'm saying? So
But
sometimes a lot of women will say that when men do certain things, it's not the right thing, but then they'll be doing the same thing online that they won't agree with the man doing. That's all I'm saying, you know what I mean? Some women. I'm not saying all women and not all men. You understand? Pero it is what it is. Like I said, ¿qué se va a hacer? You know what I'm saying? Hay que dejarla. ¿Tú me entiendes?
so Steph, you said, oh, what happened? Echo? Oh shit. That nigga, he got the phone now. He listening to.
I'm telling you, babe.
All right, Steph. So you said you don't do the choking. Like what about like handcuffs? Like you into
You are
that?
seguí yo. What you
Sí,
still
va a
asking?
ser, no, no,
Yo,
seguí.
Christina, what the fuck, my
Oh,
nigga?
Stina, tú
Come
estás
on,
aquí.
yo.
Dime, mi amor.
Yo, she getting jealous.
No,
Okay,
whoa, whoa,
okay,
no, 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 no. I'm
Xtina.
saying why y'all
Stina,
putting her
you
on the
understand what I'm
spot in
saying, though?
that
You
It's
like,
not even that. It's like I
that
already
way?
said that I'm gonna limit what I say, and you're still asking questions.
Xtina, you like getting like
But Stephanie, is that because I came with like on this type of vibe? I hope not. You understand? Be
diablo,
yourself.
games la ñate, loco.
Nah, I hope not, man. I hope Gaines didn't
I think
change.
that we've had conversations on here before
I
that
know.
we
That's why
probably
I'm
could
asking
have,
these questions.
I could have said or have divulged
Is
personal
your
information, and
Let
I
me ask you a
haven't.
question. Is your man Dominican?
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking these questions because I don't want us Dominican men to look bobo. ¿Tú me entiendes?
So you're trying to say que él es un bobo because I'm on
No,
here
no. I
right now?
said to look
Because I know you're
bobo.
saying, I
No,
know
no, no,
you're
no,
trying to
no.
say it like you're not saying it directly,
No,
but you are.
como se parece. I don't know him personally. El tigre es como un matatán. ¿Tú me entiendes? Pero como se parece, you understand what I'm saying? That's why I don't want people to look. You know, I love my
Stephanie,
Dominican
no le
people.
haga caso, Stephanie.
No, pero you know what it is though. Él está diciendo
Nah,
eso, pero él
why
está
you
aquí
say that?
también.
Stephanie,
Ella me tiene que coger
Stephanie,
serio,
look,
my nigga.
Stephanie,
Straight
I'm
up.
looking
Yo
up
no
for
soy
you.
You know
chamaquito,
what
my
though,
nigga.
Gaines, are you married?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I know, but that's why I'm talking because I've been in relationships. You understand? I used to date. Listen, man, I've been through all that shit, so I'm talking from
Yo,
experience. I won't open my
But
mouth
you're
unless
talking from a perspective of a married
yo,
person.
I gave her advice already. I gave her advice. Yo, listen,
okay,
Stephanie.
so if you want to say that, the
Gaines
advice you
te oye,
hold on, fighter,
Gaines.
coño, fighter, yo, chill, my nigga.
Que tú eres un demonio, tú
Yo,
eres un
Stephanie, if you
demonio.
talking about that, the advice
Él,
he's
él quiere
giving you.
comparar dos situaciones que son diferentes.
No, mi amor,
Your
como tú estabas
perspective.
hablando, mi amor, como tú estabas hablando antes, talking like you in a like you know, things to get into a serious relationship. So I'm already here. So I'm telling you, the whole path that you talking about foreseeing.
That's your perception. Honestly, like I never mentioned where we are in our
No, I
relationship.
didn't say where
You
you
asked
are,
how
but
long we
you
were
talk.
together for,
Tú
but
no
that's just
oyes, mi
how I
amor.
am, the way I
Look, tú no
speak.
oyes, tú no oyes. That's what it is. I already could tell. Tú no oyes. Tú no oyes. You taking things defensively and you coming out too fast. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking anything about like anything you saying right now. I'm just talking about like if you're gonna say something, you understand? I want you to take this as a positive thing. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want you to take this as a negative thing. Because
I'm not. Don't
nosotros
worry.
somos
I'm
la
not.
misma
Don't feel like
sangre.
I
You know what I'm
am.
saying? Oye, nosotros somos lo mismo. ¿Tú me entiendes? We gotta, you know what I'm saying? To the perception, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make it look right and also follow the perception. ¿Tú me entiendes? Like it can't be one way and then because there's people out here that don't know how to like distinguish the two. You understand what I'm saying? So if we out here giving advice, you understand? Let's do it the right way. That's all I'm saying. I never said
I didn't look at it like I was giving advice. I just state my, opinion.
Opinions
But
ain't right
I
to
see what you're
people.
saying, that people are looking at it and they're looking to take information from it. So
Yeah, like I could be over here un mujeriego, you know what I'm saying? Like I could be showing things aside, being esto lo otro. But you know what I'm saying? For what? If that's me, fine. Me those years, certain years ago, it'd be a whole different live, you know what I'm saying? Cameras on, everything, you know what I'm saying? But you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, so I'm trying to pump that advice because I make a decision where, like, you know what I'm saying? There's certain people out here that from what I hear on these panels, you know, going through ups and downs in different relationships. Every relationship is an up and down, but I'm also talking from a family point, a standpoint. You understand? Because if I didn't have kids with a woman, I wouldn't even took or went through half the shit I did with my kid's mother. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so I know both sides of the spectrum. You understand? So even on both sides, as confident and secure I am, I still my thing might feel a different way if my woman's online talking
Yo,
to
I hear
another man. The
echo.
same way she'd be on the phone talking to another man. That's all I'm saying. You know, and I feel like a lot of men feel like now, am I gonna be the type of guy that's like, mira, coño, esto lo otro? Nah, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, play my position, B, because cuando viene lo mío, I don't want to hear nothing. You understand that theory?
no, yeah, I do, of
A mí no me
course.
gusta
I
joder
mean,
tanto, but when I stack the
you're
chips,
definitely looking
oye,
at it from
what I'm
your
trying to
personal
say
point of
is,
view.
a mí no me gusta joder tanto, but if I stack the chips and then tú me saltas con una, it's like, here goes the chips. Hang, 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 hang. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
that's all it is.
It's on Theo Games.
Yeah, you already know, my nigga. You learned a lot from me. I told you that. If I didn't use you 30, niggas, time for you to have a kid and spread your legacy, my nigga. That's the best thing
Yeah,
you could do out here.
nigga, that's what the thing is today. I don't want to create small mothers, man.
Because kids, you know, it's not, you can never be ready for a kid, you know what I'm saying? Even with all the money, all the love, because there's always a different learning experience, you know what I'm saying? And then when you have one kid, you might want to give him a sibling. And then when you got two, you're like, fuck it, que otro. You know, some people think like that, you know what I'm saying? And then you see, it's a blessing, you know? Some people look at it as a blessing and a curse, but I don't know how you can look at that as a
You, you,
curse.
so let me ask you this, right? How many do you have?
Three
Three,
boys.
right? Three, right? Yeah, I
My
didn't
name
want
ain't never dying. You heard Gaines Nation is
to.
forever, my nigga.
So all right, so all right, so you got three, right? So and three boys, right?
Yeah.
Three boys. Diablo. So
Three Dominican boys that are gonna grow to be men, you heard?
no, okay.
See that?
So did you like? Do you want more, or did you want more, or you good?
Well, I'll tell you like this: none of my kids was by accident, and that's on my kids' eyes. I planned all my kids, like you and Jason Hills were talking about before. You know, sometimes people feel like they want to be economically ready or not. You know, me when I had decided to have my first kid, I felt that I was economically ready. But then after having the kid, you always learn that you never economically ready because it's constant change, it's constant building, it's constant esto y lo otro, gatando. You understand what I'm saying? More opportunity for the kid. You know, programs here and there, sports. You understand what I'm saying? So. You know, you got to be ready for that shit too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
But
if it was up to me, man, you know what I'm saying, or my wife, you know, I don't know, you know, I would have as many as I can. It's a blessing.
okay,
Like, I love to see my little sons running around interacting with each other. You know what I'm saying, fighting and más que los niños míos son lindos, ¿tú me entiendes?
right,
Straight up, I'll be biased for that shit.
right, right. Nah. That's the way it's supposed to be.
You know. I know todos los padres dicen que
Yeah,
los niños
right,
de ellos son lindos, pero los míos son
right.
lindos de verdad.
Got you. Nah, that's how it should be. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
You know.
Okay. So Steph, you only have one child, correct?
Yeah, I only have one.
One. So do you want more, or you think you good there? You go with one.
No, I'm good.
You go with one.
Mm.
Okay.
What do you Stephanie? Did you grow up an only child or you have siblings?
I had siblings.
So do you ever did you ever think that maybe the right thing would be to give your kid a sibling or?
It would, but I'm a high risk pregnancy, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna have more
I
kids.
understand that. I understand that. Yeah, that's a fact. And what do you have, a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Okay, how old?
7.
Okay. That's what's up. I'm kind of in that stage. My first son is 14, and then I got one that's 5 and 6, so they're 18 months apart.
Well, her daughter, her sister just turned 17. So I kind of feel like I have a 17-year-old.
What do you mean, her stepsister?
Yeah, like her half
Okay.
sister.
Okay, so she'll have a sibling anyway to be able to, you know what I'm saying, have a shoulder to talk to lean on just in case.
Yeah, she has a sibling from her dad. Yeah.
That's what's up. So you mean you personally just have her as a daughter?
Yes.
I got you. Well, blessings to you, man. You know, for raising a daughter, just raise her. You know, I know you're doing your best to raise her from a young lady to a grown woman, and you know, all the blessings to you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Correct.
Well, I mean, I can't complain. I don't do it by myself, but you know.
Yeah, but I be looking at I'm at like my quote unquote half brothers and sister. I look at them like my brother and sisters. Cause I know it's different though. Like, cause I know sometimes people don't live with them, but I got the chance to live with them. So to me, they be like, they're my brother and my sister.
Yeah.
Yo, Blood Moon said women have male friends. They are not doing anything wrong by talking to. I understand that, Blood Moon, but how does a woman feel when a man says, "Oh, they just my friends"? It got to go both ways, Blood Moon. Y más que ustedes son dominicanas. Come on, let's talk real shit here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Y más que tú estás saliendo de los heights. You know, the mentality is different. You know what I'm saying? Es más rápido, es más, you see more negativity, so you think everything's like that. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah, right. Yo,
I mean,
extend.
I understand what you're saying too, but like this, I mean, we're all cool, but it's not anything off the internet. Like nobody has my personal phone number or anything like that.
So I'm not the only one. So then that wouldn't be insecurity. That would be just a Dominican like so, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like un ejemplo que él entre, right? He came through on the live and then he hear you hablando con otro macho, right? On the YouTube y con frecura. And let's say you're not saying nothing, but I'm saying it to you. And then he hears it, right? And he Dominican. Él va a decir, y este tipo, right?
Yeah, he will. He'll step in and he'll say something because you're talking to me like that.
Right. So
And then
that's
I mean,
not
it's like I said, if he said like he probably would say if something like that, if he feels like it's disrespectful, then yeah, he'll say. I wouldn't be surprised.
like what if he stepped in? What if he stepped in when I say you like getting choked and he hear that? Like he gonna I don't think that's insecure, right? Or I
No,
think
he's gonna wait to see how I answer.
all right, let me ask you another question. As a woman, do you want your man to be expressive with you and 100% with you? That forget it. That
Depends.
I can't go off of that. I believe you do, but
I don't know. I mean, we say we do, right? We say we do, but we don't always want the truth.
All right, now I respect that. You see, that I respect that, but at the same time, like, do you feel like your advice to just like is your advice like what you don't know won't hurt you, and you feel like that should be his also, or is it just one?
I'm not one of those people that lives by what you don't know don't hurt you.
Okay, so why
like that? I don't live by that. Like I don't live my life making choices, and saying, well, if this person doesn't find out, like.
Yeah.
Like if I were to think that anything that I know this is like this is YouTube. Of course he can come in and hear everything. YouTube, like I know that. So why would I,
But people have met off of YouTube, right?
People have what?
Have met off of YouTube.
Yeah, but like I'm not looking for nobody. Like people have met on the street too.
Now, but it's different though, because on the street you actually bumped into the first time in a physical contact. You understand what I'm saying? YouTube is really.
I mean, that's like you worrying about someone I work with.
Now you still physically connected with them in the physical form. That's not you not understanding.
It's even more than YouTube, because you see that person every day. You build a work relationship with them.
Yeah, and that's another whole different topic too. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know men could be very flirty, and I know women sometimes could see that or don't look at certain levels of flirty, and like how would they men feel about that in the workforce? You understand what I'm saying? But these are just questions that I know a lot of men ask by seeing these type of panels. You understand what I'm saying? Like I say, I'm just the type of guy, like, fortunately I haven't been through those type of things, you understand what I'm saying? But I'm just the type of guy that if I was to be going, that I think, you understand what I'm saying? Because I can't talk that from experience. That's why I'm gonna say I think that I would just brush it off and stack the chip, because then you're just gonna turn me into what you didn't like before, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's like that fear mindset. You're just preparing for the worst.
Not really preparing for the worst. You just stacking your chips of equality. You understand what I'm saying? Because it can't be one
I mean,
sided.
I the way I look at it, if you're the type of man that thinks that because like you have to worry about because you mentioned it earlier with the people that are your coworkers or whatever, that they were a couple and he was jealous with her at work. Like a man that's jealous is going to be jealous regardless. Doesn't matter what you do. He'll be jealous with your family. He'll be jealous with your friends. He'll be jealous with you at work. He's going to be jealous, period. And a man that's not jealous is not, unless you give him a reason to whatever that's whatever he determines are those reasons.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Like I wasn't really jealous, but it was weird how the chick I was dealing with.
I like what Stephanie does, though. She always, when she talks, and I respect that, she always talks in a man's like in a man's reflection, like what what I'm saying, what a man would think, what a man feels like, or like. But what can I ask a woman? Like everything we just talked about, how would a woman feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Because a woman can't really talk about how the man will feel, and a man really can't talk about how a woman will feel. And this question is really pertaining to like the double standard, maybe of a woman doing one thing and won't want her man doing that certain
But
thing.
as a woman, if you're in a relationship or if you're talking to somebody or whatever it is, you always have to think about how your man is going to think when you do stuff,
Yeah. And
so that's why maybe it
that's
comes
the
out
key
like
word
that.
that we don't, and that's the key word that we'll never know until the shit hits the fan is think. We think. You understand what I'm saying? You just said it right there. And that's the point I'm trying to make, that, we tiptoe around until the shit hits the fan. And then, maybe we learn from it, or maybe it's a loss, or maybe, it could be a positive and a negative. So I guess all this shit is just tiptoeing around till, you know what I mean, someone turns on the light, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
If they feel like it's dark, yeah.
You guys, listen, I salute you and your man. You know what I mean? You say he respects and applauds what, your online character and shit like that. So hey, you don't got nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you laughing at? Fighter turns the whole shit around to like something like this.
But okay, he said, nah, nigga, maybe I saw a meme, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, I'm on my laptop. Maybe I saw a funny meme. Diablo games, bro. What the
Okay,
fuck?
okay.
Tú
Hey,
lo
I don't
coges conmigo, man.
believe in
Loco, tú lo
coincidences,
coges
Fighter.
conmigo, loco. Maybe I saw a funny meme, nigga. Yo. Yeah, this nigga crazy. You Fighter, take a break and let game take over your night shift. This nigga did he stupid. Yo, nigga, I was talking to nigga, you just interrupted me. Like, fuck what this nigga talking about.
Oye, tú estás oyendo la voz de un hombre con la mente sabia, ¿oíste? That's all it is.
Yeah, this nigga, yo. This nigga's hilarious, bro. Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Gaines, like, déjame hacerte una pregunta, like, honestamente, because you're married, right? Like, si tú sabes que tu mujer se siente some type of way que tú estás aquí, why are you here?
No. Did you ever hear me say that?
No, but I'm just asking because I thought you said no.
No, but
I'm
then you
being
gotta
honest. I'm
talk. You
not trying to
gotta
be
ask it
condescending or
though.
anything like that.
You kind
Because
of ask it like
I really
that's
do
what I said.
recognize that you're very you got tú eres inteligente. But no, I'm honest. I'm not being condescending at all. I understood that maybe I misunderstood when you were asking me questions, but I thought, or maybe it was the other guy. I don't know. I kind of understood that you kind of said like, oh well, if my wife, if I'm here, she feels some type of way when I'm on YouTube all the time. Well, you did say that when about the whole Poconos things.
What I said that's not what I said. I never wrote that in the comment. What I asked you in the chat is,
no, not in the comment, on the live. You were talking. You were saying like you're always on YouTube when you go to the Poconos.
This is the question I asked. Like, and let me tell you something. Like, I believe in a give and take in a relationship, right? So if my wife did feel a certain way, like to a point where I knew that it was really like que le estaba molestando, I might slow it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming from a different place. I'm not coming from a boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm coming from like, I got a family with her. So there is a give and take. It's a big difference. You understand?
Well, that's why I asked, because you asked me questions from a certain point of view. So I wanted to know, like, how does that work in your dynamic?
I'm trying to tell you. So what I understood already throughout the years is, I was always outside. You know what I'm saying? And I know that became a problem. And my girl's Nyonya, but she's not the type to express herself. So, like, and that was another problem we had, because she'll hold a lot of shit in. So I'm a guy that all you gotta do is tell me once, and I'll decipher, and I say the right and wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like.
Cambia, tú me entiendes? But since I went through a different situation like that, I had to start reading shit. So I learned how to read my girl in her own way. You understand what I'm saying? So now it's like, by this point, I already know que si ella me está diciendo porque ella está aquí ya por otra vaina o esto y lo otro.
You know her, yeah.
Or sometimes it is. You know when it really happens too? When I get a fresh haircut y me pongo lindo. Like, she's like, oh shit. She remembers like, coño, pero, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm lucky this nigga's home, but he could be outside. You understand? But then when you get lost into that comfortability already, you start thinking like, ella se quilla sometimes. And I get what you're saying, because maybe she wants me to watch Teen Mom with her, but I'd rather be on YouTube. What the fuck? I gotta watch Teen Mom.
If you want to talk shit to niggas,
exactly. I don't be in front of the building no more. So this YouTube shit is like being in front of the building. But I'm home. What I'm trying to say is, sometimes you women gotta look at the bigger picture. You can't like knick-knack on little bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm home. You know what I'm saying? My family's good. You understand what I'm saying? Thank God, gracias a Dios, tú me entiendes? And you know what I'm saying? What else is there? You understand? Like, I'm not outside fucking.
Ella está conforme because at least you're home, yeah.
No, but también, sometimes it's the little, but I understand it because ya yo conozco las mujeres, and that's not a bad thing.
He's trying to cook you, bro.
I don't either. That's the problem a lot of men have now, that they think they know things about women and they don't.
Gaines, crazy boy said, wasn't Gaines bald? Because you said about the haircut.
Yeah, I got a Caesar.
Fucking yo, and Blood Moon said Gaines is so arrogant.
Nah, I'm not arrogant. I mean, I'm older already. I know what I've been through. I know.
Yeah, I don't think he's arrogant.
You know what I'm saying? And I know I do this, man. You understand what I'm saying? I did this. I do this. I came from a place where like I constructed my own path in a way where it's like it works in my household, because yo no jodo tanto. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like you think it was me that yo mandé my wife and the yo go. I want to have free time. Nah, it's because we have an understanding. We got the crib over there.
Those are the things that people don't want to work through in relationships. Like, it takes a lot to get there in a relationship.
And also, like, for me,
you probably been with her a really long time, right?
And for me, let me tell you something. For me, it's nothing. Nada puede ser tan malo that I leave my family unless I know that my girl's cheating on me. That might have to be.
That's your deal breaker, yeah.
I mean, that's some, you know what I'm saying? But también there's also men that look at it like, maybe, I used to do it and she never found out. So you know what? I got my karma back. My family's more important. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen men take their women back.
I don't know what that is yet, because
Gaines, let me ask you a question. Gaines. Because I had this conversation before. Do you think as a man, would you be able to forgive that? Like, let's say, like, if that would go down.
Let me tell you something, fighter. Like, I don't think any man can answer that unless they in the moment. You understand?
That's his deal breaker, though. He said it.
No, but then I said to myself, to me, yeah. But what I'm saying is, there's men out here that will look at it like that. But then again, can I really answer that, because
you haven't been through it,
and my family is so important to me that I don't know. Can I really answer that? Like right now, el machismo en mí, el hombre, you know what I'm saying? Gaines Mason, te va a decir, yo, you crazy? I'm gone. But I don't know, because then I'm gonna see my kids in another house growing up without their father. You know, I grew up with both my parents. You understand what I'm saying?
You're gonna think about if it's worth throwing it away, or if
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna think at that moment, because I haven't been there. You understand what I'm saying? And to me, that's the one question that a man he could say all he wants. Yeah, I'm gone. But you don't know, man, because you got a family, and a family is important, man. You know what I'm saying? And niggas could take that content how they want. Oh, games, this game. Yo, if you're not in it, you understand what I'm saying? Then don't talk to me about it. We could talk through it, but don't talk to me about it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's a double-edged sword, right? Because then you're gonna be like, you're gonna think about your family and
what you
all
really want, yeah.
and then like, damn, like I love her, but she cheated. But then if you stay, like,
I don't
okay,
think at
yeah,
that point you're gonna talk. You might think so much about, oh, but I loved her. You might just be thinking about your kids. This is what I think. You might just be
Yeah, that
thinking about your
happens too.
kids. But then that could be toxic because then
And that's when some people stay together till the kids are older and then they divorce.
exactly. But then at that moment, another side of the spectrum is like you could be thinking, oh, you know what, my family's more important, but that animosity eventually is gonna weigh down on your shoulder.
yeah, hell yeah.
As the months pass, and cuando ella te quilla y esto lo otro, tú lo vas a estar saltando en cara and this and that, and that shit might happen too.
Yeah, that's one of the consequences of those type of things. That's always there. People forgive, but they don't always forget.
But it's always a work in progress, man.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, you know what I'm saying? I just like to give that advice because if y'all really knew me, you know what I'm saying? Y'all would really know that whenever I talk about shit like that, yo, just listen, because I've been through all the trials and tribulations of that shit, and I still got my family together, and we still rocking. You know what I'm saying? So
I could tell by the way you talk. That's why, like, I'm not getting upset by the things you're saying at all. I know, like, people in the comments are like, but they, like, you have experience and you can hear it, that, and you can tell you have experience. And a lot of times, other people speak, and it's like, okay, pero tú ni sabes.
Yeah, of course.
Like you said, don't talk to me. Like, you can talk about it, but I don't know what you said. Say it again. But don't talk to me about it or something like that.
No, I'm saying we could talk through it, but don't talk to me about it if you're not experienced.
If you don't have the experience, yeah.
So that's like yo, if you're a drug addict and you go to a rehab, who you gonna want to hear an experience from? Somebody that's a recovering addict or somebody that read about addiction in books? I mean, they both might work for you psychologically, but connecting with someone, you're always gonna connect with someone that's been through the same experience.
So let me ask you a question. Is she like your only wife that you had? Or is she like your second wife or something?
Yeah, this is
like
my
that?
first kids, my first like I told you, I was outside, man, and this is my first like that I would say. I could say I had a girlfriend, but this is my first relationship like that. You know what I'm saying? Because everything else, the girls might have thought they was in a relationship, but I never made it clear like that. Because women will do that just because I always lived by myself for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So I would have girlfriends come through, and since I was always moving in and out, boom, boom, I would leave them there, leave them whatever they needed. Yo, here's a couple $, boom, you chill. Your crib is my crib. Yeah, I've been through situations where I've dealt with mortgage brokers, girls that were working in the Civic 7, studying for Civic 7. All these type of girls about to be successful, but because I made it comfortable for them to chill in my crib while I'm going out, now all of a sudden se pegan and they forget about what they supposed to do. Now it's like, oh, but wasn't you supposed to work today? Oh yeah, I called in sick, but you called in sick yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So I've been through all that type of shit. You understand what I'm saying? I've been through shit where like, yo, listen, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, and unfortunately, I had to be the one because I always had a conscience, so I had to be the one to feel bad because they read it wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I never said you was my girl.
Yeah, but you did things that meant you did certain things like letting them stay in your crib.
but you know the fucked up part about it is
but if
that
a girl
like
let me stay in her crib, I know when I gotta go, I'm gonna go because
I know,
game,
but like that's maturity speaking.
Yeah, but hold on. But the thing about that is like they never like you did all that, but he doesn't owe you anything. It hurts, but it's true. He
No.
don't owe you shit.
No, I know, and it's true. But I'm just saying,
He
like,
doesn't owe you shit.
that's one of the things a lot of people do, right? Is that we do things that are things that you do in relationships, even though we're not in relationships, and that causes a lot of the confusion that we have between men and women.
I mean, listen, man. I mean, it happens
Because, like,
both
I
ways.
know I'm not gonna
Women
be
do it
letting
too.
no dude stay over my house,
Women do it too, man.
Yeah, some do, yeah.
Women do it too.
But
A
it's
nigga
wrong, and that's what causes problems.
A nigga could go all out for you, and then you let him know last minute, like, well, I'm not your girl, or nothing like that.
Yeah.
And then what? The nigga gotta just take it and walk it off, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Walk it off. Just like that. But it's hard for a woman. She's gonna be like, oh, that nigga ain't shit.
And yo, let me ask you a quick question. Like, is there a definition? Like, is there a thin line between, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I know Blood Moon, you know, and not to bring Blood Moon, but Blood Moon, you know, she be talking some real shit sometimes, but sometimes people say, oh, she trolling. And even with me, you know what I'm saying? Like what's the thin line between trolling and people calling someone a troll because the truth hurts in their situation? Is there really a troll? Like, what's the definition of a troll?
I think when you're trolling, you're just like you're just talking smack.
Oh yeah, like your
Trying to get
troll.
reaction out of people.
Yeah, you're just commenting,
Just to
reaction,
talk shit.
A
opinion.
troll is defined by the individual that's saying it. That's what should be right then, right? Because or the fact that the troll is talking. Because if I tell you, yo, fighter, some other shit that it don't really pertain to you and it's just out the blue, yeah, that's trolling to talk shit. But if I tell you certain things about you, like if you ask me an advice about something I've experienced and I tell you an advice and you don't like it, you can be like, Gaines, you just trolling because I didn't tell you what you want to hear.
Let's say like this, Gaines, an example. Like let's say you got a channel, or it's saying like
I
me,
know
like
what
me.
it is.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is people
no,
throw it
like
around. People
like if
throw it around too loosely because sometimes the person they
oh,
calling
okay.
a troll is hitting certain points, is pinpointing on certain things in their life that they have pushed aside and don't want to see. It's almost like sparking, and they're saying like, "Who the fuck is this guy? He don't even know me. He's a fucking troll." You understand what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
all it is.
okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But you know what what it could be like example with you, Games, right? Because you joke around a lot. So then sometimes people you say something so people don't know if you're like joking. 1 minute you joking, but the next minute you say some real shit, and the next minute you like then you throw a joke.
Now I'm always
That's it.
saying real. Listen, I'm always
You
saying
saying-
real shit. But what I take deeper to my heart, I say it more serious than the others. But I'm
Right.
always gonna say something real. I'm never gonna say something that's a lie.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a different way that I deliver it because something means more. I think is more valuable to the person hearing it than others. You understand what I'm saying? That's all it is.
No, yeah, because like the things that you were just saying, Stephanie probably a lot of the shit probably went to our over our heads because we are not really paying attention. But Stephanie took it different because you telling it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we listening to it, and we all listening to it like, oh, here go Gaines again, right? But then Stephanie's listening to it like, oh no, he's really talking to me.
Nah, but why people got that perception? I mean, has anyone ever heard me talk bullshit though? Anybody in the chats or the panels, I never talk since I've been out here with this YouTube show. I never said nothing that's a lie or bullshit. But the thing is that some people don't like my delivery because it hits a nerve, because it hits the truth.
If people don't like hearing, like most people don't like hearing the truth, like constructive criticism.
And then, unfortunately, is where I was raised. I'm raised in Harlem, so everything was portrayed as a snap. I could be telling you something serious about yourself, but I must say it sarcastically because that's just how I know how to deliver it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it just depends. It depends how you grow up, or yeah. It
And
just
I'm
depends
never
how you
going to
grow
lie
up.
to somebody and tell them, you know what I'm saying, especially at these ages, at this point in my life, like, no vale la pena, my nigga, you know what I'm saying, for what?
How old are you, Gaines?
I'm 40. You know? Been out here, man. I'm chilling right now, just cruising.
Yeah, Danny thinks he got under my skin. Danny apparently needs a lot more experience with different types of people in his life.
Who?
Danny.
Nah,
Do
he's not
you,
talking about
do
you.
you? Oh, I thought
Nah,
it
he's
was
not
me. I'm
talking
like,
about you.
what?
Nah, he's not talking about you.
Oh.
But that's why, like.
See right there, like, see that's like that was like a misinterpretation. You know what I'm saying?
The who?
Because right here, like Danny said, Gaines is a listener. I can tell that's why he gets under the skin of certain people. For example, right there, like Stephanie probably took that like it was for her, but it wasn't for her.
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, is that for me? Because we're talking about me.
Nah, that's for somebody else. I already
Now that's
know.
for everybody, because Danny.
I'm like, I don't feel like
Danny's known me since the days of when we kind of got on this YouTube shit together. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the same with Danny. He's always been the same intellectual type of guy, breaking it down in a calm man. I learned from guys like Danny. I was out here screaming at niggas before. I was like, yo, you crazy. You know what the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, so it goes both ways, man. You know what I'm saying? So we.
Yeah, but Peter emoji, like, yeah, that's you already know what that means.
Oh yeah. I was the first one to call it, on the live stream. And since this is a sport to me and YouTube and a hobby, like, I just call it out there. But in real life, that's his problem, his business. You know what I'm saying? But I caught on to how niggas are playing here, so let's play, man. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? This is wreck for me, man.
Look,
I'm living the
look.
most innocent life I can right now. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so YouTube is like, is my wreck, babe.
Danny said, "What the fuck? Read the comments, sweetheart. Learn to digest before you react." Oh shit.
Danny's gets mad sensitive.
Yo, Stephanie, yo, get your man, yo. Primero gains,
Why
now
are you so
Danny.
upset, Danny?
Primero
People
gains,
can
now
make
Danny.
you know what it is. It's okay. I'm not. I don't even. It's all right because he seems like he gets upset really easily over when
Oh,
people make mistakes.
Danny, I'm dropping the link, Danny, and Stephanie's man. If you listening, come up.
How we getting messy at 4:30 in the morning? Oh my god.
It's 4:30. That's
I
it.
forget you guys are in a different time zone than me.
That's it.
4:30. That's it. Oh man, the rooster's about to go.
Hey, Stephanie, your man be listening to YouTube? He ever like heard you in action and shit or not?
He's heard. He has. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he listens to all the shows. Honestly, like I'm not. He's not telling me go. I heard the show, but he does. He has Fighters Channel, and he's heard. I know he saw the first show that I came on. I
Oh
know
damn.
for sure he saw it because we were talking about it.
You know
Oh
what?
damn.
Sometimes
I feel embarrassed.
I've never done this, but sometimes I think about this. Like I'll be thinking maybe sometimes it's good to invite your significant other just to listen to panels like that about these type of subjects, to see your interact, just to and you can look at them through the side of your eye, just to really see how they feel about this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they might learn from it too, or learn like Fighter said before. Maybe sometimes we express ourselves here different than we might in some people in their own relationship. You know what I mean?
Yo, Gaines. I think we spoke more on this before. Like sometimes you're like you don't go back to a spot you're alive where you spoke a lot, and then you just listen to yourself
Yeah.
and you hear what you were saying and how you think.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just talking right, and you just going off your head, off the freestyling it.
Freestyle, yeah.
But then when you go back, you learn a lot by yourself by like how you react to shit.
Yeah, hell
And
yeah, bro.
yeah.
Hell
So
yeah, of course.
sometimes once in a blue, I'll listen to like certain lives and whatnot.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
If you put emotion to words on a screen, that's on you. Have a field day, Danny, she come on, man, come up. You scared of Stephanie? So Stephanie only got to get a man. Bro. You see that she could handle you, bro. That's me instigate.
I think Blood Moon and Stephanie should get up in here. Cause Blood Moon, this Blood Moon, the way she thinks, she could teach, she could put it, because that's a good way to think, but sometimes I think it's a little too fria. But you could, you know what I'm saying? That's being kind of like deciphered from experience. So maybe you could teach some women how to deal with certain things. You know what I'm saying? So they don't let breakups or unfortunate situations tear their life apart. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah. You know what I don't like about Blood Moon. I'm gonna be real. Blood Moon is like she tells you what you're doing wrong, but she doesn't try to help you.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I just said that.
Yeah,
Because
you
how
just
many
you
people,
did. Yeah,
you know?
like like she like she'll tell you like an example. Let's say I'm fighting. I was like, yo, nigga, you don't know how to fucking punch. But all right, nigga, but tell me how to throw it.
Tell me how to throw it or send me a video that shows me how to do it.
Yeah.
And then when you tell her that, she be like, "You crazy nigga, que te maten, que me importa a mí."
right.
She's like, "Sálvese el quien pueda."
That's definitely Blood Moon.
Oh, shit. I come from that, my G. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I teach yo grown men. Oh my god, I wasn't talking about you. Oh yo, I want to fight her, yo. Damn, I want to fight you, Blood. I want to put you in the headlock. I'm not talking about me.
Well, Blood Moon, sometimes maybe it's good to express yourself, because if you're going to teach men, if you have any animosity towards men, and then you're going to teach young boys to be men, you're going to fuck up the next generation. I'm tell you
Yeah, so, right, Blood Moon. But you said, listen, Blood Moon. But you said I'm your son, right? So come teach your son. Bang, mommy, bang. Sube. You say you my mommy, right?
Oh.
Swim. Yeah. Oh man, she funny, yo. Yo, I bet you Voices is awake right now. Just listening.
Hey, bipolar, you still there?
Nigga, hell no. That nigga knocked
Bipolar,
out
another one.
drunk.
He raised, he got 3 kids. He been with his wife for a long time. Like he been through it. Me and him chopped it up before. You know what I'm saying? Like, he listen, bipolar. You all say, oh, I know it's just content. Oh, you drunk and shit. But yeah, that's the nigga that he got his family together. And he
Oh yeah,
got
nah,
a lot of
nah,
kids, my nigga.
nah. Yeah, that's just me fucking with
No,
him.
I'm just saying because I see a lot of people saying that because he came off to the lives, drinking, snapping on niggas like I did. That's why people still look at me as a troll sometimes. But
No, that's how I met him. Yo,
I know,
I ain't like him.
I know,
I ain't like.
I
I
know.
ain't like him. You heard? The
Crazy
first
boy, I
time.
don't know where you got that. Que yo di que estoy tirando trate,
Yo,
okay?
I was on Kayla. Remember Kayla? I was on Kayla's live, and we was going at it. I hated this nigga that first day, but then we got cool. But yo, we was going at it for like 2 hours.
I know.
Damn, Blamo said yo tiro cuchillo.
Yeah, I believe that shit.
I'm good on her.
But yo soy el tigre que I catch cuchillos, you heard?
This nigga toxic, son. Yo, oh shit. Yo, Gaines, that's why you had that scar on your hand? Yeah.
¿Qué, my nigga? Eso fue en confianza, loco. I'm making wars, my nigga. What you think, B? And by now, because I always been the same games that you're hearing right now.
Right.
When I was in a relationship. Es que las mujeres son they crazy, my nigga.
Looks smoothie.
When they see that fresh haircut where you got that fresh Versace blue on spritzed up. ¿Eh?
So look smoothie. Ella es butcher también.
Que vengan todos. Vengan toditas. No, pero like I got a saying for the women, Las mujeres son locas, hay que dejarla, porque ¿qué se va a hacer? ¿Tú me entiendes?
Wow.
Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. Just let it go.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's not, And that's coming from, I believe that tú le vas a poner caso a las mujeres. If you're a real man, tú le vas a poner caso.
Te vuelve loco.
That's why when I hear a lot of these niggas on this panel, be like, yo, estos tigres have been hurt before, for real.
Nah, man, yo, it's not even that bad here, man. I heard some other shit like yo, like you go to the other side, like the black manosphere, and niggas be the way niggas be talking about women. I'm be like, damn, nigga, like, are you gay, sir? Like, you don't like women, nigga? Like, just maybe you was dealing with a foul chick, like that's it.
Sometimes men do sound like they don't like women.
Or maybe or a lot of times I'm gonna be real, like niggas never look themselves in the mirror and be like, no, I'm an asshole. I be doing dumb shit. Like niggas never look at life like that. Nobody ever looks at life like that.
It's true.
Like yo, like with anything in life, like niggas don't look at like, yo, you know what? I did this wrong right here.
It's true.
And that's not, it is what it is, man. Some people learn later than others, but whatever. Laugh out loud. No, I never went back to sleep. I was man, you over here checking on Sundown. Yo, Sundown in Texas getting it right now. Let me stop, Smoothie. Yo, Smoothie, are you really? That's really a love connection. Oh shit, I want to go. Invite me to the wedding, man. I think I made a love connection over here. Join, yeah, Blood Moon join.
Crazy boy, tú sí eres chimoso.
Yo, Blood Moon join. You know you bored, man. You know you're not doing nothing over there. We're grown ups, fighter. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean? You be checking up on Sundown.
I can't answer those type of questions, crazy boy. I mean, Si tú dices que sí, entonces sí.
Does Danny like women, Stephanie?
He's trying to be funny. He's trolling.
He trolling.
I mean,
Oh,
he
oh,
does because he
yo,
says he does.
yo, Danny, maybe
But
he's not
Danny
trolling.
sometimes does sound like he got a lot of like
Oh,
rencor, you know.
oh shit, Danny. You're not gonna
It's true.
defend
I'm not
yourself?
trying to say it be no type of way. It's just, that's what it sounds like.
So you saying like he like on some Prince shit?
I don't know about. Don't be. Stop it. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like.
Yo,
It sounds
Danny,
like he got a lot of like he got
Danny,
pain.
she, Danny, she's saying that it sounds like you butt hurt.
It does. He sounds like his experience has been very negative in dating.
Man, yo, Danny got to be sleeping right now because he would have hopped up, man. This is not like Danny.
And I said that the other day when we were talking. Like everything he says is negativo, you know. Like, pero some people those are their experiences.
You think so, man? You think Danny got issues with women?
I don't know if he has issues with women. I know that the way he sounds when he has like certain opinions, it sounds like he's upset, you know, like personally, like it's affected him personally. And he's not just talking from a general, like someone else's point of view.
Nah, not far from it. Talking to you is a pain because you cut people off midpoint.
Oh yeah, I have like ADHD. That's just how it is.
Stephanie, are you
I try
admitting
not
that?
to do it.
Stephanie, are you admitting that's an issue you have?
I cut people off. Yeah, it's a bad habit.
I didn't feel that in our conversation though.
Because I try not to do it. I try to, but it's like an ADHD thing.
No. You know who got that problem? Morena. He just cutting niggas off left and right. What's good? Enhanced utility. What up?
What's up, man? Y'all still up?
Nah, yeah, bro. This is a dream, bro. We all sleep.
We all sleep talking.
Oh no, I was just looking at the time clock, and I'm like 9 hours. I'm like, shit.
Man, I know, my nigga.
It's all good
This shit
though.
crazy, nigga. I'm gonna
It's
probably go
all
live.
good.
Like, I might go live tonight, and then that's it. I'm gonna probably take a break, man, for a little while, man.
It's all good though. Nothing wrong with it. Matter of fact, it's actually pretty cool that we have discussions like this. You know,
Nah,
in a
it's cool having these
format.
conversations.
Huh?
Yeah, and I said that these conversations are cool. You know, we get to talk
Yeah.
shit sometimes. Niggas curse each other out, and then have constructive dialogue.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, shit, I'd be on other live streams, but it's not as intellectual, I guess.
Yeah, this shit is like Jerry Springer, Maury, Laura, all in one. Remember Laura? You don't know if you know Laura. That was like
Oh yeah,
yeah, you know Laura, right? They used to be like hitting each other with chairs and shit. That motherfucker be wildin'. Blood Moon, hop in, shorty.
Yeah, but I feel like most of the stuff that relationships or just people in general, like it all comes down to economics. That's my thing.
Yes, you think so?
There's just
That's the
not
main.
enough.
That's the main.
There's not enough. There's simply not enough money circulating in the economy for the average people to make. To have money. All the money that's being created in the lower middle class population is being sucked up in the upper class. So if you have that, man, one of the things I realize is if people are short on resources, people start to wild out in their
Take advantage
environment.
of opportunities. Yeah.
So are you telling me? So what should people emphasize? Focus on more, like get their shit right first, and then get in a relationship, or just
Not be
Pretty
materialistic.
much, yeah, because according to some stats that I've looked at, 42% of Americans, uh, in their median income is only $38,000.
What percentage?
42% of Americans earn roughly 33 to 38,000 a year.
Yeah. When you think about like what all these retail places, gas stations, like all these businesses
Retail,
pay.
gas, warehouses, shit like that.
And then
All these great American jobs.
And then on top of that, 60% of Americans don't even have a bachelor's degree. And so, and especially in the black and brown community, 30% of black Americans hold a bachelor's degree, and only 20% of Hispanic Americans. I'm sorry. 20% of Hispanic Americans hold a college diploma.
Yeah, but you got to remember too, though, the working class. You know, they only got the.
Oh no, I understand that. I'm just saying, but what I'm saying is the economy for the past 15, 20 years has to get the best jobs that pay the most, you got to have a bachelor's degree now.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is if a huge number of people don't even have a college diploma, at least a 4-year degree in the United States, man, you're locked out on most of the high paying jobs to begin with.
And the problem is that the more people that get degrees, companies are gonna pay less because the supply is gonna be more than the demand.
Yeah, the more supply in the degree field, if employers see a lot of people just cram up getting degrees, then they're gonna pay less because now they can say, oh, I can find another degree holder like it's water. So, but as I said, people just need financial planning, make as much money as you can,
save as much as you can,
save as much as you
spending it on
can.
every pair of Jordans that come out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Therapy, counseling.
What's up, man? What's going on?
And I think that should be good at least.
Yo,
what's good, bro? How you doing?
You from? Oh, okay. This.
Yeah, bro, it's me, man. It's Chastizo.
From Cali?
Yeah.
The one that we killed?
Yeah, the one that you killed.
No,
what
that we killed.
Oh, killed. Oh, I was about to say.
Online confession.
Yeah, we were chilling. Yeah.
Man, listen, man.
What's
hold
good?
on. Let's hit the rewind button because the niggas be over here making wild accusations, man.
What's good?
Hit the rewind button. Now we're gonna hit the rewind button.
All right, man. Where we going?
Niggas know what I said. Niggas won't. But hold on.
What'd you say?
We're gonna hit the rewind button. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Hold on, mute up. Niggas know what I said. Niggas won't. But hold on.
What'd you say?
We're gonna hit the rewind button. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Hold on, mute up. Niggas know what I said. Niggas won't. Hold on.
Oh man, what's going on?
And I think that should be good at least.
Hold on. Yo,
what's good, bro? How you doing?
Yo, you from? Oh, okay. This.
Yeah, bro, it's me. Man, what's going on with this shit?
From Cali?
Yeah.
The one that we killed?
Yeah, the one that you killed.
No, that we killed.
Oh, killed. Oh, I was about to say.
Online confession.
Yeah, we were chilling. Yeah.
Man, listen, man. Hold on. Let's hit the rewind button. Come on, man. Y'all sir heard me say chilled.
I was wondering, dude, like, what the fuck is going on with your audio?
Nah. That was not because it's killed. Like, come on, man. Stop playing.
No, I swear to God, I heard that. Hey, but what are we talking about? Or what's good?
Nah, is this Chastizo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What up, bro? Now we talk. Yo, oh yeah, I want to interview you soon too.
Oh fuck, man. What did I
want to
interview?
Huh?
What did I do this time?
I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know. But
shit.
Now we were just talking about. I don't want to create. What a main topic was. I want to create single mothers.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's yeah, but that was like almost 10 hours ago. You know, I'm gonna probably end it soon, but
Fuck,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, that's what we were talking about, man. Rancho came in here. He went at it with Marcel.
Oh,
You know,
really?
the Cuban Dominican guy. Oh no, sorry, the Puerto Rican Dominican guy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't been onto this StreamYard shit in a long time.
For a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. It was hilarious though. Yo, they were cursing out. They were cursing each other out for like 20, 30 minutes, man, straight.
What were they cursing about?
Just calling each other.
Creating single moms?
No, they were just calling. No, they were talking about creating, making each other
Marcel
single
was like,
moms.
man, I'm trying to fuck all these single moms. And
Yeah,
then Rancho was like, nah, man, that's not trad of you.
nah, they were just calling each other faggots, like in a million ways, for like half hour.
Hey, that must have been lit.
You know, it was.
I
Hilarious.
gotta check that out, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the time mark
Timestamp.
is, but yeah, it was funny.
Sheesh, I'm gonna have to go through 10 hours of this motherfucker just to find. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, now all you gotta do, all you gotta do is kind of like scroll. You know, you can like scroll, skim through it. It'll probably take you
Oh
like
yeah.
like a
Until I see
minute.
Rancho's head, right? Or
Yeah,
Rancho's
yeah.
little.
Oh no, not Rancho. The guy, his avatar was black and white with a head on it.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, it was like a Moor, like the
Yeah.
Moor. Yeah.
Oh, the Moors.
Yeah, like the Moor, like the black and white,
African
like the
Moors.
flag. Yeah, that shit it was hilarious, man.
Oh shit.
That shit was hilarious. But Rancho said he's not gonna debate him until he shows his face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Creating single mothers. Have you guys created any single moms?
I don't have any kids yet.
Would you fuck a single mom?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, me too. Fuck it.
Why not?
I mean, nothing serious though, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh shoot, we got ladies here. Oh man, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, come, Chad.
Oh shoot,
you're so charming, dude.
I'm exposed, bro.
You're not
No,
wrong.
but like, yeah, I wouldn't do anything serious. But it was just, if I meet her, she mentioned she got a kid. I mean,
Why
it's
not?
happened before, yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you take a single mother serious? What's wrong with her?
Oh, you mean serious? Like in a
Yeah,
relationship?
like that, like dating. You know, have a future.
Nah. I couldn't.
Why?
Because,
What's
like,
wrong? What's wrong with her? Why not?
Well, it depends. Like, what do you consider dating, right? Like, for some people, it's just like, okay, like being friends with benefits and like going out every now and then and like fucking, like that's dating, right? Like, I like that, I would. But like a serious thing, like a serious relationship, nah. Like,
Why not?
because the way I see dating is like a real serious relationship is like either two things are gonna happen. You guys are gonna get married or you're gonna break up, right? So it's like I'm not gonna bring home to my mom somebody that has a kid with another man.
And why is that? Don't you think that's very machista of you?
Call it what you want, man, but I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
I agree, bro.
You can call it what you want, man. Yeah, fuck it.
Nah. You know what? I don't agree. That sounds very misogynistic, man.
Oh yeah. So what's your take?
That sounds misogynistic, man. How dare you?
Come on, man.
You telling me? You telling me? Or you telling me? So you saying? What if she's a good woman? Like, what if she's a good woman, good looking, makes good money, cooks, cleans, does everything right?
Hey, dude. I mean, it's just like right now, dude. I'm 25 years old, man. I got options. So why would I do that? Why would I take that option? You feel me?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it. I mean, I'm sorry if there's single mothers listening in this thing. I feel like there's always gonna be someone out there for somebody. So, but who knows? Hey, who knows?
Why are you apologizing?
I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying I know that there's gonna be somebody else for someone. You know what I'm saying?
Deep inside, he feels guilty because he's wrong.
Nah, it's not wrong though.
I don't know. I don't think that's wrong though, because I think that like that does. Before I had my daughter, like her dad had a daughter, so it's not a walk in the park always. Even though like I love my stepdaughter, we never had any issues, but it's not always easy.
It's different for a woman. It's
So
different
so
for a woman.
it's
It's
wrong.
not
Like
different. It's the same thing because sometimes
No,
as a woman you end up with more responsibilities because you're actually caring for another person's
it,
child as
it,
if they were your own or expected to.
but women, but men are more territorial.
that's true.
Women are
That's true.
territorial too.
Uh,
Because there's a lot of
Yeah.
women that will not be with a man that has kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. So
uh,
you're saying I'm the wrong one, or you're saying
No, no, I
that?
say I agree with you. Like, I don't think there's anything
Oh.
wrong with if you don't have kids to be with someone that doesn't have kids.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, that
Yeah.
has kids. You know.
But I'm
Danny's
just saying, like, you never know what might happen in this life. Like one day, life might surprise you. One day I might meet the love of my life, and she gonna have like a kid with like another man. And you never know. You never
yeah.
know.
I said that before too. Like we talk
Or
all
one
that
day you,
smack. Yeah, we talk all that smack, but you never know.
or one day you might be married and end up divorced and end up dating again, and then
But
you're the
yo,
one with the kid.
Oh yeah.
there's two things to a woman with no kids at a certain age. Either she can't have kids, obviously, or ella una maldita loca.
Maldita
That's it.
loca.
It's rare for a woman. Yeah, that's rare.
And niggas le echaron pie mad quick, you heard?
So, all right. So, games. All right. So, let's say. I mean, it's too late now because you're already in a situation. But what in the past? Would have you been okay with that? Like, you
I
know,
mean, I've talked to girls and stuff, but me personally, I knew what I wanted, you know what I'm saying? And fortunately, con Dios adelante, I got what I wanted, you know what I'm saying? Like, I met my girl, she didn't have kids, she was Dominican, you understand what I'm saying? And that's how it worked out for me. But
right?
can I say, like, if that didn't happen and I was in my age now and I met a girl, like, I don't know if I don't know. Because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't really answer that because what I'm gonna do, like, because it's real hard at these ages to find a girl with no kids. Like I said, there's either two things: either they can't have kids, or so loca, my nigga. That's it. You
Yeah,
know?
dude. Because girls these days, like, they want to. Well, they're just like us. They're just like the men too. Like they wanna party till they're like 35. Just like us. I'm
Yeah,
not saying I'm not
hot
like
girl
that, or I
summer.
don't know
You
if you
heard?
guys are like that, but that's how this generation is. So, that's a long time. There's probably she's gonna probably slip up, or with their man, or like she's gonna have a baby daddy or two.
And the
You
one
know.
thing I gotta say too is, like, women is the ones that created us like this. Because in my experience, it was a girl that first, like, started whispering in my ear before I even thought about, like, mierda loco, mommy look good. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, women always
I,
want to play like
I
they're
couldn't hang
innocent,
my
but they're
jacket.
the
I
devil,
couldn't
man.
hang my jacket up in the back of the classroom in kindergarten without a girl trying to give me a besito on the cheek, nigga. You heard?
Yeah.
That's where my whole life changed, nigga. You heard?
Solo por un beso.
Yes,
Because you know what they say, that like women say, women mature faster than men. Don't women say that?
Oh yeah, that's true.
yeah, they
That's
do
true.
say
So
that.
they're the ones that create us monsters, or you know what I'm saying, by giving us that little attention in the sandbox right away. You heard?
Bro, I'm still mad over my fucking breakup in the 5th grade.
Yeah, he used to get- yeah. No, no. According to Stephanie, Danny hates women. We don't know.
Don't
Danny,
put
you got
Damn.
words in my mouth. I didn't use
Danny.
those
Yo,
words.
Danny, you gotta come up here and defend yourself, brother. Come on, you're not gonna do that to my boy Danny, man.
No, he said that he just doesn't like talking with me because I go over him and I interrupt.
Yeah,
Blood,
but
you finally seen me. You could tell which one I was.
you insulted him.
Now that you
You
seen me
insulted
in
my
person.
boy.
I didn't insult him.
Oh
I
wait,
just stated what I perceived.
Danny, defend
oh
your
wait.
honor. Danny, come up. Go ahead, Chad. What up?
Who's Danny? Someone in the chat or what?
Yeah, Danny. Yeah, Puerto Rican dude.
What?
Your
What?
cousin. Your
The
cousin. Your
lady in
cousin.
here. What's your name?
Who,
Can't
me,
see your name.
Stephanie?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Are you a single mom?
Yes, I am.
Are you in the dating sphere?
I'm dating like I'm with someone, so.
Oh, okay.
But I
So
mean,
you're
I
not
have
like
been in the
you're
dating
not
sphere.
like in the market. You're not like you know
No, I'm not.
you're
I'm not locked
established.
down, and I'm not in the market. I guess because we haven't been together that long.
It's complicated.
It's still in progress. I
Blood
Oh,
guess.
moon.
I
okay.
don't
All
know.
right. All right. All right.
Blood Moon, how about you come up here and tell me what to do?
Hey, yo, fighter, you know
My,
what, too? You know what? Looking at Stephanie, like, I seen her before, like, and maybe this is why I came off a little more. Because, yo, I'm going to show you one day, fighter, next time I see you. Yo, Stephanie remind me of my cousin. Se parecen igualita, you heard?
oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I kind of got a
Yeah.
reflection off of that,
Stephanie
too.
looks very Dominican.
Yeah.
But, yo, Danny, come defend yourself, bro. I can't fight your fights, man.
Man, I need to go to sleep. I'm about to hop off.
What time is it up in New York?
It's,
It's 5
well,
o'clock.
fighters in Connecticut.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna hop off too.
Yo, hold on, yo, can I block game from here?
I'll catch y'all next time.
What's up, man?
It's 5 o'clock in New York. You heard?
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, is your pillow? Hey, real quick, man. Talk to these people real quick.
Okay.
Say what's up.
Hey, what's going on? It's B-Town, California. Yeah.
Say what's good.
It's B-Town, California. Legendary for getting the job done and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Off the dribble.
Getting the job done.
No instructions needed. That's how life is. The game of TME, no instructions needed. They cut the umbilical cord.
They're from New York, bro.
And you animate it out
From
here.
New York.
Yeah, when they cut the umbilical cord out here, we animate it. That means moving, doing the moving.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, okay. We hesitate for nobody in the backfield.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been on the bus for about 5.7 yards of carry.
That's right, homie.
Subject to go all the distance at any given moment.
A huevo, compa.
Man, come on now.
Pistolo.
Look,
All right, homie.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Is he talking about childbirth or football?
I don't fucking know, man.
Right.
I don't know. That's the neighborhood bum.
Okay. Shit. Man. Be careful, man. He'll run off with your iPhone.
He said what?
Be careful, he don't run off with your iPhone.
Nah. Nah, dude. He's like 50, like 5'5".
Oh, nigga, that don't mean shit, man.
Hey, yo, that's how you know. Fight. I'm sorry, you can block me all you want, but that's how I know you.
Good night, guys. Good night.
You know why?
Tina.
Because the local bums are the most loyalist dudes, my G.
Nigga, I'm fucking.
They'll bring you that Infamil, those pack of Pampers, and a pack of batteries for $10.
Yo, gang.
I already know the fiends.
You guys
Don't
got
forget the power tools, man. Don't forget the power tools.
You guys got bums up in Dyke
for extra $3. You heard?
Nigga, I already know fiends selling work for niggas. I already know that.
I know you guys got bums in Dykeman.
Got what?
Bums in Dykeman. I know you guys got some.
Man.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
We got. I know.
There's bums in the chat.
I'm pretty.
Where are you located? The guy on the horse. Where are you located?
I'm from California.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the bums in New York. You go to bed, they're talking. You wake up, they're still talking. The same conversation.
And they're talking to themselves, huh?
But Cali got more.
Oh yeah.
Cali got.
Yeah, they got tents. Like here in Texas.
Cali got Skid Row. That's
yeah.
Fighter,
So
you were in LA, right?
Yeah.
You were in LA, right?
Yeah. I've been out there twice.
You probably seen a lot. Well, I don't know what parts of LA you went, but
nigga, I saw Skid Row, bro.
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
You walk around? You saw it?
Nah, hell no. I don't walk.
Hey, yo, Blood Moon, you saying Dykeman has no bums, but I was kind of saying that off of how you be talking about men sometimes. He didn't ask if there's homeless people. He said bums.
Big difference.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Big difference.
And Blood Moon, she be saying niggas is bums.
No le llegó.
So what's up, fighter? You got me up here at 5.
No, nigga, I didn't force you, bro. I didn't force you, bro. But I'm just saying that
He just called your name 10 times. Now he didn't force you. You hear this?
Nah,
Yeah,
nigga, I didn't force him. I didn't put a gun to his head. The nigga,
Yo, Games, fight is that little cousin you just kick his ass whenever he comes over, you know? You love him to death and you just beat the shit out of him, but you still love him to death.
All right, Danny. This lady over here, she was not. She trying to say that, man, you don't like women. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
no, I love women, but I call out the bullshit on these panels. I mean, that's just what it is.
Right,
and if I come off a certain way, we're adults. I'm not here to coddle you and make you feel good. That's not my job. We're having an adult conversation. I'm not being rude. I'm not being disrespectful. So that's that.
And you're not offended because I said that, right? Or are you? Or does that
No,
bother
I don't
you?
take I don't take any offense to
I didn't
anything
think
anybody
it
says to
did.
me. But it just is what it is. Like talking to you can be frustrating because you just cut people
There
off,
we go. There
and
we
when you're
go.
backed into a corner, when you're backed into a corner with a point that you can't refute, you flip it. I noticed that, and that's fine. Like that's on you. It doesn't bother me because I don't go to bed with you. I don't got to do anything with you. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Benny, why you gotta take it there?
Nah, but I'm just keeping it real. You know. But
No, I
it's
mean, I
it not, and
understand
it's
a
not
lot of
just
people
you.
aren't used to hearing people that have different point of views on things. They
Yeah,
always
no,
expect
you're
people
right.
to be black or white. So,
Yeah,
and
no,
I'm
you're
not like that.
100% right. But it's not just you in particular. There's also other women that be on the panels
Yeah.
also that do the same thing. Like when you was on the panel with those other women that, making a justification for your treatment of somebody based off of a zodiac sign. I don't remember who it was, but they were just talking a lot of nonsense. So I just hopped up and I just called out the nonsense. That's all it is. That doesn't mean that I hate women.
No, and I didn't say that. It's a fighter that you also. I didn't say
Like,
you
come
hate
on,
women.
man. I said like, damn niggas, we got drinking coffee already, man. You're something mad serious.
Who made coffee? Blood Moon?
That nigga sipping the coffee, read a
Shit.
newspaper.
Let
Come
me
on,
get
man.
some.
I was just joking, man. I was just joking.
It's only 2 a.m. here. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
here till
man.
Oh, that's on
7
the West
a.m.
Coast?
Yeah.
509, man. 509.
But
I don't
that's what
drink.
I do.
I
I
don't drink.
call out the bullshit and the delusionalness of a lot of the women that do come on the panel. Now there are some women that are on these panels quite frequently that are very sensible. They're very logical with their responses and they listen.
Like
And
who?
when they give it like I'll say Tina, Morena, they'll give back feedback that you could take into serious consideration.
Damn,
But
the nigga
other
didn't
than
even
that,
mention Blood Moon, B. Damn.
no, but she don't. No, I haven't been on a panel with her
She
like
doesn't really
discussing
come up on the
serious
panel
things.
like
Oh, okay,
that.
my fault, my fault. That's me. That's me. Blood Moon just digging.
But I said, I understand because like Gaines, I was out in the street at a young age. Also, I was doing a lot of shit I shouldn't have did, and like I said, fight. I kept it real. Them street shoes was too big for me to fill. So luckily for me, I had dudes like Gaines who was telling me, "Yo, go back to school, do this, do that." You know what I mean? Because you smart. You don't have to be doing shit like this. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like I see things. So when Gaines talks, Gaines, I could understand all the shit you're saying all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I
Because
got
I've been out there, I understand it. So when I'm saying here and I'm talking about women, I'm in the medical field. I work around nothing but women.
you.
I've dealt with nothing but women, so I understand how women are.
Yeah.
That's not me hating them. I understand them. It's just as simple as that.
I mean, is it fair to say you think, Danny, sometimes women can't accept how complex they could be?
No, they can, and that's why I made the point earlier, Gaines. I've worked with them for over a decade, bro. That's a huge chunk of your life,
It's
right?
like I said before, right, Danny? Like a lot of women, they want novelas. We just want dinner.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And then the thing is half of you women do not like each other.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
You guys will talk so much, you guys will talk so bad on one another 1 minute, and then the next minute you're kissing each other on the cheek. All right, girl, I'll see you later. I'll call you later. If me and Gaines don't like each other, that's just it. We just don't like each other. Either we're gonna get into it when we see each other, or we're gonna see each other in the street and walk right past each other. I know the dynamic. So it's like I'm not coming here up here on the internet just to talk shit. I'm talking facts. Those are cold hard facts. So if people want to take it as, oh well, Danny hates women, or he's using manosphere talking points. I watch the manosphere stuff for
Manosphere.
entertainment, right? Because I think that it's funny that men are angry at women. There's no point in being angry with women.
Yeah, I can't believe that shit too.
Like I'm not the type who's gonna sit here and be upset with every woman because I had a hard time with one. That's not how I operate. I just laugh at some of the videos because some of the content is hilarious. But other than entertainment, that's all I use it for. But I'm one of the dudes that's actually been out there and done the work, so I do know what I'm talking about.
Danny, Danny, Danny.
You understand what he's saying, Stephanie?
Oh, no, I understand. I understand. I don't think there was any disagreement in regards to that at any point.
Like,
Oh
and
shit.
again, it's nothing against you, Stephanie. Like, I mean, oh, you changed my name.
That's our niggas got.
I just call out the bullshit. That's all. And you know what? Me coming up and calling out the bullshit is entertaining for a lot of people, right? So that's what we on YouTube for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not one that deals with fakeness. Like Fighter, you met me in person. Gaines, we've been talking for how long, and you met me in person. Blood Moon, Tina, I'm the same person that I am online. I am right to your face.
Smoothio said those
Yeah,
are
me
opinions,
too.
not
That's
facts.
a fact.
Smoothio, how come you hop on the panel saying in Danny's face? Come on, man.
He said.
We're gonna correct these women in this Dominican community. whipping them in, whipping them
Yeah,
in the
but we one
shape.
thing. Listen, we can't scold them. We just gotta teach them. B, you heard?
Yeah,
We
no,
different.
definitely. But me personally, Gaines, I look at it this way, man. They're not little girls. These are grown women. They're adults, right?
Yeah, but we gotta give women a little more because at the end of the day, no matter how tough and big moms, sometimes they got it. You know what I'm saying? Like they different than us, my G.
At
So
the end of the day, we set the standard.
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah, really.
I
Whether
agree
whether
with
they
you.
whether they want to believe it or not, that's a fact.
Exactly.
I agree with you 1,000%. But when you come off to me like you're this aggressive woman, okay,
Oh
you're
yeah, that's
stepping into
different,
my
baby.
arena, so I'm gonna get
Right.
aggressive with you back, and I'm gonna, I may not do it verbally, but my presence is gonna be known, and you're gonna know, you know what I'm saying? And that's not no misogynist or he's bullying women or anything like that. It just is what it is. Because there's women I've had discourse with who came at me pleasantly and it was a pleasant exchange. I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
You know, one thing that works with women too, like this is what I learned from women. They know they get that you get mad when you ignore them, when they ignore you. So just ignore them for a minute, my nigga. They get even tighter.
Oh yeah, I know that. But like I said, I come up here for the sake of the entertainment, you
Nah,
know.
yeah, I've said it in real life though. Yeah, up here, nigga, you know what I'm saying? We spew it out, man, because it's all different learning experiences, man.
Yeah, and
You
I
know?
have I have nieces. My youngest niece is 12 years old, and I teach her all
Or,
the
or,
time that
or,
she has to be
or,
accountable for her actions.
Danny, you be like when you get in an argument with like she trying to argue with you, you just be like, yo, it's true what that chick be saying. The chicks be saying about you, like it's true what they be saying.
Yeah,
She
they
be like,
could they
what?
could say what they want.
Like it's true what they be saying about you.
You
Oh
know,
man.
like
Y este freco tan vulgar. Who you talking about, Smoothie?
I think she's talking about you.
Nah, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm a sweetheart.
But my youngest niece, I hold her to that same standard. I don't want to hear it was because of this or you take accountability for your actions. I teach all my nieces that.
Who that? Who coming up here? Who this? Oh, that's Chelsea. Oh,
And
she
then
on
my
mute.
little male cousins
Yeah,
and stuff, I
my
teach
shit
them the
glitched.
same thing, man. I don't want my younger cousins or if I end up having sons, I don't want them growing up being
Danny,
a
let me ask you. Now
natural
that you say,
woman.
let me ask you something. Now that you say you got nieces, because I don't have any girls in my family except the wives. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
so his blood is different than man. Like, what I'm trying to say is your daughter, your niece will be different than your wife. You understand? Or your girlfriend or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
So just to ask your opinion, like, because I think if I did, I might be thinking that I want my niece or my daughter to be the way some of these girls that we disagree with the way they act and because I will want them not to be dependent of no nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes men do take advantage of that.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Like me, my thing is, like I said earlier, I don't have a problem with a woman going to school and getting an education. right? But you know, you want to get married and have kids, right? If that, if that's something that they end up wanting to do when they get older. But it's like, you know, you can't just lay down and do whatever for any guy. It has to be the right guy. My thing is, like, let's say all of my nieces meet a good guy who makes money, and they're able to stay home and raise the kids. Do that.
See,
Do
the
that
only
until
way,
the kids are a certain age.
yeah,
Go ahead, go ahead.
my bad, my bad. The only way I would agree before with what Stephanie's doing, like as far as I was asking her the questions as being on YouTube, is if I did have a niece or a daughter, I would want to tell them, yo, listen, you want a guy that's going, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be able to do what you want. So if my daughter or my niece is on YouTube, I don't want her man saying nothing to her neither. So I don't know if I'm contradicting myself because I don't have a daughter or a niece around to make that judgment call. You know what I'm saying? But I think knowing me, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we don't, what I'm trying to say is maybe as men, we don't want it on our plates. But if on the next generation coming up, if it's our family coming up, so to be that they're women, we might want them to be that way. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah, no,
And
no,
when you
I
when you
see
get
what you
a
mean. I see what you
when it
mean,
comes
but
to your family, you got to check every single male that comes around.
but yeah,
Every
and
single one.
my 12-year-old niece asked me a question because I'm not with my ex. I haven't been with her for a few years, but my niece had asked me. She said, well, what happened with whatever. I don't go too far into detail because she's a kid. But I'm like, oh, it didn't work out. We parted ways or whatever. And she's like, how come I never see you with other women? And I tell her, I say, because you got to understand, you're my baby brother's daughter. So by proxy, you're my daughter. And what do I look like having different women around you that are not your aunt?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I'm the type of dude where it's like, I'm going to lead by example.
Yeah.
So, not
Yeah.
saying that my brother's bad or anything, because he's not. He's a good dude. But let's say my brother slips up. At least my niece knows, okay, well, my uncle doesn't have a rotation of women in my face or my cousin's faces. So he's showing that it's not okay for me to be number two, three, four, or five on a man's list that's coming in and out of his apartment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, inadvertently that embeds like a certain image in your brain how you should behave, or
Or
deal
that could
with
also be like a way of if some people look at it as a man to like kind of show his daughter or his niece like it's like an oxymoron. Like we doing it, but at the same time we notice what we doing, but we don't want our daughters or nieces to go through that. So we'll be like, yo, look what I'm doing. Niggas ain't shit. So you better, you know what I'm saying? Don't let no
Yeah.
nigga treat you like
Hey,
this.
that's true. You can't
But
talk
that
shit on
creates
women
that
if you're the
mentality
one
in women that
that
niggas
does
ain't
that shit
shit.
too.
No, I'm just saying if it is exactly, but what I'm saying is to a
It's a
point
fine
where
line. I know what you're saying.
because it happens already. So I'm trying to say like if I'm just talking from my experience, like since I don't have a daughter or a niece, like I said before, like I don't know if I probably would feel that way if it was that I had a daughter or niece, because I would want her growing up thinking like she got to be independent. She don't need to cater to no man. Like they got to cater to each other. Is equal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And shit like that.
Definitely.
So
But like we try to instill, like in my family, we try to instill like the traditional things
yeah,
because, you know, my father's side, both my grandparents, they're gone, right? They're not here anymore. But on my mother's side, my grandparents are in their 90s. They've been together since their late teens.
yeah.
So it's like, trying to keep up that tradition.
So what? Let
And
me ask you something, Danny. What would be fair to say, or would both be fair to say, where like if your niece or your daughter, you would want them, what you think would be a better path for them to go into, like being an independent woman that has, she's economically stable, or being a housewife where she's taking care of her family and her man's taking care of everything for her financially.
well, I think it would have to be a little bit of both because there's no guarantee. Like as a man, there's no guarantee that when you're a boy and you grow up to become a man, there's no guarantee you're going to be making six figures and living comfortably, right?
Yeah.
And the household might not be able to survive off of one income. So that's why I say, as long as you can raise your kids to a certain age and then you can go out and work and you have to participate financially in the household. because it's just not reality that every woman's gonna get with a dude who can just take care of all the bills.
It's just, I think
Nah,
sometimes
he better, bro. He better, and he better be taking care
Games,
of
so
my
you teach your
sister.
sons to be providers.
And he better, yes, and he
I mean,
better
they
be
see
taking
how I
care of
roll,
my
but
nieces
at the
too.
same note, my wife, she's successful in what she does. So, but I always met her as a girl that was, making her own money and working, and she always had that drive. So I let her run with it, even though I was a guy that I knew that once I want to have a kid with somebody, like I got this. You understand what I'm saying? But like the advice that I give is always a give and take, because I already saw her in that lane. Why I'm gonna stop her? Why I'm gonna stagnate her? But now it works out for us because we have family around where, like, my kids are not with a, they at their grandmother's house, either my mother's house or her mother's house at certain times in
Yeah.
their age. You know what I'm saying? Wow. But and then again too, it never got to a point where me and my girl had these arguments, of like, because I saw it was working well. Now if I didn't feel like it was working well, then I would have had that conversation with her, like, yo, listen, you got to chill out for tanto time, you know what I'm saying? And then wherever the conversation would have went from there, it would have been a different discussion right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I believe my thing is, when it comes, especially with my nieces and the little the cousins in the family that are females, that are girls, like, it's not so much stay home, be a housewife, pop out kids, cook and clean, right? You have to go to school because, again, your husband may not be making enough money to
But check this
support
out,
an
Danny.
entire family, but you need that education, because if the dude dips out or if shit goes south for whatever reason, you need to be able to hold your own. So I think it has to be a mix of both.
Yeah, definitely. And also, though, it's hard to do that unless you got support around you, meaning family members that
Yeah,
could watch your kids, unless they going to strangers and babysitters and all this shit. And, like,
exactly.
fortunately, I didn't have to go that route. So I don't know if that would have been my route. If that would have been probably another reason why I would have brought that conversation forth even faster, because I don't want my kids with no strangers.
Exactly. And I think that's just like out both of our cultures are like that, right? You have the family, but I tell my niece all the time, like, grandma might not be here when you have kids. I might not be here. Your pops might not be here. Your mom, your other uncle might not be here. So you have to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you're at least listening to what I'm saying, and try to apply it, because at the drop of a dime, we could all be gone, and you're the only one left. And who you gonna rely on if things don't work out for you? You know?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like you said,
nah.
that
Women
shit, that
shouldn't go
all
to
that
school.
comes into account.
Women don't belong in school. There's no reason for them to be there. The
Why
fuck
you
they need
say
an
that, Chad?
The fuck they need an education for?
Why you say that, Chad?
Because you're the one that's supposed to be getting that shit, not them.
Got you. So like, so damn. So what would you find a woman like? You know what I'm saying, like, you 25. You are you in school, or did you finish?
I'm going back to school. Yeah, I'm going back to school.
So I mean, you probably gonna find a woman there. You might find a
Hey,
nice woman.
it is what it is, man. We live in a society that allows that. So what the fuck am I gonna do?
There's women that don't go to school, just don't date the ones in college.
Shit. Hey, that's probably a good idea because the ones in college, man, you know how it be. Shit, I don't even gotta tell you.
I didn't go through that college experience here, but I know what you mean. They're wild.
Yeah,
Girls got wild.
exactly. They probably got like 4 or 5 bodies by the time they're done. The fuck? Fuck that. I'm cool.
What in college?
Yeah,
That lifestyle.
that
It could be
lifestyle. Yeah,
it could be less, or it could be way more.
my daughters ain't going to college. I'll tell you that.
Or why not? Because you don't want to pay for them to get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would I fucking pay for them to go get fucked?
Nah, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You think all women that go to college they getting it in, or you think it's just certain?
99%.
99%.
Yeah, for sure. Even the nerdy ones with the glasses.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, they're the
I mean, yeah.
freakiest, man.
I mean, you got that experience because you know that
I
college
mean,
life.
shit, I done head off girls at those ages that weren't in college, so that shit happens anywhere, B. Unless you gonna keep them inside tucked away, then it's.
Yeah, that's how you gotta keep them, man.
The fuck?
Shit.
What they need to go to a club for?
All right, Jim Jones.
Shit. What do they need? What do they need to go to a bar
Jim
for?
Jones.
Bars
Give
aren't
him
for
the
women.
magic fruit punch, you heard?
Bars aren't for women. Clubs are not for women. There shouldn't even be clubs. But fuck it, you know. Fuck it.
Now this is not even Jim Jones. We're on some Handmaiden's Tale right now.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Jim Jones from
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Jim Jones that was in Guyana.
What's all this Jim Jones talk? Who is this? Like some kind of person that's be here or what?
He's young.
No,
Yeah.
Jim Jones was a guy that he was down in Guyana,
Uh-huh.
in Guyana, whatever how you say it. And he was like a cult leader, and he convinced a bunch of people. I think, especially women. I think there was men too in it, but he convinced them to drink this potion, and like they all like committed suicide at the same time. It was
God
like,
damn.
yeah, it was like poison or some shit. Yeah, I forgot how many
Shit.
people it was. It was like 30 or some shit like that.
No, it was way more than 30. It was hundreds.
Hundreds.
Yeah, it was
El
hundreds of people.
diablo, el diablo es un desgraciado.
Hey, fighter, when you get a chance,
Yo,
go
you
look
know
at
what I think? Yo, I think that was like
Yo,
blood
there's
moon.
audio. There's audio of the actual event, and you hear babies and kids saying, "No, I don't want it. I don't want it." And the
Yo,
parents are like, "Drink it,
yo,
just drink it."
I think
Yo,
that was
shit is
that.
crazy.
Yo, Gaines, I think that was blood moon in like in male form.
Hey,
Jim Jones.
hey, yo, fighter.
Yo, yo,
You can actually see video footage of people like from helicopters when they
Yeah,
arrive,
that's the
and you
video
can
I
see
think I'm
like
talking about.
seas of people just
Mhm.
laid there like dead,
damn.
like they
Oh
dead
man, I
over
thought
there.
I thought it was like a
Damn, what
big
the
group.
fuck?
Yeah, I thought it was a big group. I didn't know it was hundreds.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
thought it
was
was just
deep.
like a 15,
Nah,
20
brother,
people.
hundreds.
Hell no.
Like,
It was a whole village. It was a whole village
Oh,
of
Oh,
people.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it was a whole village of people, and the reason he did that because he messed up and he killed the politician. It was an American politician that came down there because people were sending letters back to the U.S. saying that they was being mistreated, and
hmm
he came down there and they saw what was up, and he was getting ready to go back on this plane, and they ended up killing him. Like, and he knew that the U.S. was coming after that, so he made like did those batches of Kool-Aid with poison. It was laced with like cyanide and all of that, and he made
What the
everybody drink it. And the
wow.
ones that didn't drink it, they like ejected, they ejected like poison in them with syringes and all of that.
what the fuck? People be believing some weird shit.
Yeah, man, that like some
Yo,
people they follow false prophets, man.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
this see, yeah, I'm gonna look for it. Yo, there was some shit in Africa, right? Where the dude, he was like a Christian preacher, whatever, pastor, whatever, and the nigga would like the way he would bless him is like holy cum, like he would nut in their mouth, and you see the you see them like running out
Disgusting.
the church, they
That's
running out the
disgusting.
church like spitting it out their mouth, like I'm like, come on, man, how dumb are
Yeah.
y'all?
Damn.
But like one thing, man, no matter where you go in the world, the people that's the most religious are the poorest, and the people that's the least religious are the richest.
Out of the
So
riches, yeah.
that should tell you something.
Look at Japan.
Oh yeah, Japan. Yeah, Japan is a they don't have a religion at all,
Japan, I think
and
Singapore.
the only time people even use religion is to when it's time to manipulate people.
Or
Right.
to
Like you
make
ever
money
notice with the politicians and all of that, they come out they always talking about God when it comes to votes, and people start following them.
and donations and money. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's basically they they pervert it. They pervert the religion so that they can line their pockets so that they can keep running. Yeah.
and yep, you're right, Danny. And most of the people like a lot of the times people that follow religion is based off of the fact that they need some type of structure and hope in their life, especially if they're going through hard times. You know,
Yeah.
so they need something to lean
Look,
on.
to lean on. Yep.
Because
It's a
like even
community. A religion is a community. You need a religion to
like
have a community.
like one thing enhanced utility was talking about earlier, like a lot of relationships are in bad shape based off of resources. Even when I was growing up, like a lot of people, my grandmother, my grandfather, all of them, they was very religious. But as time goes on, the younger generations, especially of Black Americans, they not religious. not as religious as the previous generation, because with men it's different. Men work off of logic. You can't sit here and tell me that the Lord is going to bless me and I don't have any money in my pocket and I'm struggling and I'm starving. You not that's why they ask me why we don't have young men in the church anymore. You're not offering anything but like buckets of hope, man. Men don't go off of hope.
No, we go
No.
off results
We
and
go off of
logic, like you
results
said.
and logic.
And
I
in order
looked
to
up.
get money, you got to work.
I looked up Jim Jones audio, and you know what popped up? Jim Jones wiretap audio, the rapper.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I'm glad you said that about the church. Yeah, there's no tangibles when it comes to younger people or men in general, because you gotta bring something to the table, I guess.
Yeah, facts. And what you were saying earlier, enhanced utility about like lack of resources, man. For like even when I was
Hmm.
growing up, it's like that's been going on like in the black community. Dysfunction
Yeah.
comes from lack of resources
Mhm.
and
Well,
and lack of
it's been turbocharged.
Trying to break
It's
up
been
this
turbocharged
or
the
bringing
past 20 years.
You think I'm going to deliver them your job? Not on your life. No. No, you're not going. You're not going. You're not going. Stone has done it. Somebody ought to. Somebody. You coming up. I like you. I personally like you very much.
People get hostile when you try to.
Oh well, some people do.
I felt just like Christine felt. But after today, I don't feel anything because the biggest majority of the people that left here were white. And I know it really.
Yes, yes. And they'll pay for that. I leave that destiny to them. Stop this nonsense. Don't carry this on anymore. You're exciting your children. Sure isn't. We were saying it should.
The fuck you mean, bruh?
Yeah, that's creepy. And they had like music and shit. Oh man.
oh yeah, hey, and you know what's crazy too, fighter? Like one of the reasons why a lot of people couldn't leave because he had like armed guards and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like so a
Hmm.
lot of
Nah,
people
they were just in another fucking country, mad far.
no, I mean like people couldn't run and get the fuck up out of there because they had like armed guards. Some people escaped. It was motherfuckers that ran and left their kids. Like they just
Oh
like
shit.
left their kids and they was
And
getting like flamed at.
and they were there.
Hmm.
And the fucked up part, like that part of like South America is like a lot of it. Sometimes it's like locked. Like you can't get nowhere because that's like mountainous and shit.
Hell yeah.
So you run the wrong route, nigga. You stuck.
Hey,
Hey,
tell El Mexicano to come up in here.
hey yo,
One jump.
fighter. Do
Yo,
you remember when True Life was beefing with Jim Jones, right?
yeah, I
Back in
was
the
young as
day?
fuck. But I was young as fuck. But yeah, I
Well,
remember
he brought that up. He was like, "How you gonna name yourself Jim Jones after,
Jones. Oh yeah,
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 after
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
after
fact.
after a leader that
He did.
manipulated his people and forced and made his people drink poison, and you
Well, yeah,
gonna name
wasn't there another Jim Jones drug dealer though?
nah, that's who he named himself
Yeah,
after.
that's true. That's
Jim
true.
Jim
Jones,
Jones.
Not no other. He
No,
didn't name
that's
himself
Mike
out
Jones.
another.
Jim
he
Jones.
named himself after
Oh, Mike
that
Jones
Jim
is right.
Wow,
Jones.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Mike
Niggas don't even
Jones.
think about that. I'm Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a video about that. That's an interesting. I thought he named himself after another like a drug dealer, like another.
I think he had said that one time though on like back in the day, like he had said he had quoted some shit like I mean don't quote me, but I think he said some shit like his relevance to that was like what the poison he giving the people really killing them. You know what I'm saying? Like that and really saying like that shit is fire. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how he kind of said it one
Like,
time.
like,
I forgot who was it
you
that
think
asked him that.
Nah, but he
you think
also used to say that Dipset was a movement. Remember, Gaines?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it came from that also, because that
Yeah,
was
Poison
yeah,
like
yeah.
one
always
of
feels
his
good, man.
The umbrella
catchphrases.
of it, like
Yeah,
yeah, that
damage?
shit.
You think it's damage control?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Poison
Could
Like
always
be. I
is
mean,
a good feeling.
poison is a good film.
Yo, shout out
Yeah.
to Rosanios, you know what I'm saying? True Life cereal.
All the poisons out there you could think of, man, they feel great.
I mean, that's true when you think about. I mean, it's true when you think about it.
Alcohol, weed.
Women.
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 Yeah, right.
Poison.
Don't trust a
Hey,
big butt
hey,
in a
My
small.
host said it best.
I had to hop back on, man, because Danny was spitting some truth. Danny was spitting some truth earlier. You got to get shots out to Danny.
Danny, who's Danny?
Thank you,
Danny.
sir. Thank you.
Oh, you mean this guy?
Oh,
No, the
misogynist guy.
misogynist guy. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
All
Danny.
women
Account.
belong in the kitchen, barefoot, pregnant,
Blood Moon. Look, who
That's
changed the
right.
chained
subject
to
to
the
this crack?
radiator.
That's right.
Yo,
They chained to the
Blood Moon.
radiator.
Yeah.
Blood Moon, go sit on your thumb. Yo. How's that about for misogyny?
Yeah, you're right, Danny. Though accountability is key, man. I'll make sure I
Yeah,
teach.
man. But I
And
and
you have a
that's
lot
the
of
reason.
women that hasn't grown up with accountability.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons. Like like I'm hard on my nieces with that shit, man.
Yo,
I'm not
Smoothio,
playing.
look, Smoothio said people actually know True. That's weird to me. I grew up with them dudes. Or Smoothio, you know True? Let me find out, girl.
Hey, yo, Smoothie, you used to date Storm, right? I knew I seen you.
Uh-oh.
Let me find out, Smoothie. You was getting it in. She get it in.
Who are these
She get
people?
it in. The rappers
Ah,
that they were beefing with Jim Jones and them
Mob Deep too.
got you.
and some of them.
Yeah, they are from the Lower East Side. Yep.
Oh,
But
they're all from New
I
York.
think I
No wonder
think
you guys know.
with the current situation that we see on social media and how being a fucking whore is promoted, I think that we do have to be a little harder on the
Yeah, Storm,
girls in
my
our
peoples.
lives.
Smoothie, hurt.
Yes, cool dude, huh?
Hey, but the
All right,
man,
Papa,
the man is good.
I'm about to find Smoothie tomorrow. You want to that Storm tomorrow?
Being a whore and being a man is promoted.
All right, Smoothie, the Holy.
No, but Gaines, you know I got pictures of her, right?
Nah, just fuck with her. But yeah, Storm's my peoples.
Yo, I got pictures of Smoothie. Yo,
It's all good, fighter.
Yeah, he was on
Gaines is
my
gonna pull
watch.
up on her watch.
Yeah,
we
no,
gonna
you're
find
right.
it.
You're
Yo,
right
Gaines
about
is gonna
that
go.
though, Danny.
We gonna be live, and Gaines is gonna be right in front of her building. Yo, Smoothie.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Rakim, I think that we have to be harder on the girls coming up now because you got to prevent that. That's not a badge of honor for you to be a whore, and you're coming from a decent family. You know.
Facts. The thing is too, because I was hearing fighter speak about the black manosphere earlier. Like some of the things I understand, me being, a black American man, where they coming from, I don't agree with a lot of the anger, but a lot of that not just coming from women that they dealt with, but they mothers
Yeah.
dealing with a lot because it's like and a lot of the times there hasn't been any accountability that's been held. Like
Yeah.
even with me, I remember people would tell me, "Hey man, that's your mother, man. That's still your mother." I'm like, we
Yeah,
used to have to tell niggas like, man, stay the fuck out my business, bro.
yeah, yeah. But if it's to that point where it's like it's still your mother, then don't shit, man. Sometimes you gotta cut family off too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yo,
Oh, go ahead,
So
bro.
go
the
My
ahead,
bad.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's what I was saying because it'll be, you got a lot of these boys too. They coming from abusive households, being mistreated. Some boys emasculated when they at a young age. You know what I'm saying? Told that they ain't gonna be shit,
hey,
and a
so
lot of
what's the
them.
manosphere? My bad.
The minute,
Uh,
what the manosphere, like
What's that?
from what I could perceive from it, the manosphere is online. Little sectors, right, where the dudes is speaking on like
The
life
man is
issues.
who you follow for
Not-
advice about
What, what,
men.
what, like a woman interjecting and giving her opinion on a question about the manosphere. Now let me focus. Let me stop playing football. Not Stephanie. Now, but not like the manosphere is basically about like issues that men go through. So I guess niggas that go on there for advice or maybe they want to get a quick laugh or talk about women or
Is this considered a manosphere?
not really. But
Okay.
You
they
sound
they
like you
would
know what that word means, though.
they,
You
they
said
would
what?
like they would bunch it up with it.
They would, but they would probably bunch it up because like the topics that we're speaking, that I speak about sometimes, like
Yeah.
I don't want to create single mothers. Like this is a conversation that would be over there. So
Right.
the
Oh yeah,
manosphere,
it's a
the
men's
manosphere,
conversation.
yeah, like the manosphere is like a space for men, and they speak about the issues in dating and all that,
I
blah blah
got you.
blah blah blah. But then, like sometimes they have like the same way of thinking, school of thought, right?
Talking points. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So they'll a lot of times niggas under the tricks, right?
yeah.
A lot of them, right? They're tricks. So they pay for pussy, or they got issues with women. Some of these niggas is like, yo, dead ass, like 28, 29 virgins.
Oh shit.
Like niggas
So
are
it's
hop
like
on it.
incels. So it's
Yep,
like
they got
everything. It's people degenerates,
get
Yeah,
incels.
it's a mix of
everything all
everything.
together. Yeah, yeah.
Like the
You
one
got
thing,
'Cause
the one thing I do respect about it is teaching young guys, okay, you need to focus on like your career, focus on your health, things like and things like that are important.
And not women.
But yeah, because a woman shouldn't be your main focus when you're a young guy. Shouldn't be your main focus at all, to be honest with you, like that. Like that shouldn't be the centerpiece of your life because your life encompasses so much other things.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It has to be a piece of it.
what
So
is what? Yo, my bad, Danny. What is that thing again? Forums? Is it forums?
Yeah, forums.
Yeah, so
Forums.
this is just like a more dynamic forum. Like the manosphere now, like on YouTube, because of the StreamYard thing and all that. It's like a
Right.
forum, but it's more interactive. Like now
Uh,
you can
Yeah.
hop on
and
and
one
show your face and all that. You know?
and one thing we got to remember too, the manosphere is not that old. It's only been around for a few years. And in my
Mhm.
personal opinion, based off of what I was seeing online, it's been reactionary. Like it's pretty much been created based off of a lot of the stuff that women were saying about men online. And that's
Yeah,
one
it
thing a
started
lot
with
of
MGTOW, then the red pill, and now
yeah.
it's called the
Ah,
manosphere.
yeah,
Manosphere is a
yeah.
relatively new term.
Oh,
well,
I
no,
got
because
you.
I like I said,
Because
I watched some of it and I found out that there's a difference. Like the MGTOW is some of those guys, like they're not angry, they just don't deal with women. They rather be left
Yeah,
alone and work and build their careers up, build their money up, and just
men
go
go their own
travel and have
way.
fun. Yeah, like they're just like opting out of dating, period.
They're just a bunch of faggots.
Then you got
But bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's weird, bro. Like
yeah, it is,
like
and
that's
yeah, but it's like it could
A
be
lot of
men
them
that
have
they
really,
got
really, really bad experiences, and that's why
yeah
they do that.
birth and
so
divorces,
niggas is like
lost.
they're like traumatized.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, some
yeah.
of them can be depending on if they lost all their money in divorces and had to build back up from scratch.
Like
That
like
shit dramatized some people. I ain't
like
gonna
Yeah,
like,
a
hold
like
you.
they
lot of
see
them
like
are divorced guys though.
they
Most of
see
them are divorced dudes.
they
yeah.
see
Like
pussy lips. Yo, they see pussy lips, and then they get flashbacks and pass out.
no, and
Like
Yeah,
then
it
you
sounds
have
like you
Like
guys are
I
like
literally seen right.
you have
I
certain guys
literally
that just
seen
live
a
a
video.
bachelor lifestyle. Like they sleep with whatever women they sleep with, and they keep it casual and keep it moving.
it
yeah,
sounds
that
like this manosphere shit is like resentment at women and shit. Like it sounds
For
like
Not
it's
some, it is.
not
For some,
necessarily. Not necessarily. Some of it is good game, but then like you got to
There's
remember
always
like
gonna
these.
attract people.
You got to yeah, like anything popular is going to attract people there that may have the same sentiment, but all for the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? You
right.
might
But,
have incels over there. He ain't got nothing to do with what the man talking about, but he just like the bashing or whatever. He there for the
but you
bashing aspect.
but you
yeah.
know why I rather laugh at them niggas and joke at them and like bulame, right? Because it's like them niggas be the way they talk is like real negative. Nigga, I want a family. Nigga, like
Right,
know what I'm
right.
saying?
Facts,
Yeah,
I want
because
a
facts.
family future. Like
most men want a family. Like
so, so,
that's
so,
part of our
so
DNA to want to create.
right. So I laugh at them niggas. Like nigga, no matter what, I'm gonna have to end up dealing with a woman regardless, nigga. So
But yeah, but
this
that's their whole point too. They're like, oh, you're gonna do all these things. You're gonna end up without your kids, without your wife, broke. You know, that's how they look at it. Like they had that, they wanted it, and then their wife divorced them, and
yeah, but like
now they don't.
I mean to be technical, like I'm like part of quote unquote the ministry, I guess, because of the topics I sometimes talk about dating and all that. They're gonna say, oh, like Ism, the dude that came in earlier, the pimp. He part of the manosphere.
a pimp.
Yeah, he was a real pimp. He's a real pimp.
Like
And
actually pimping.
you know what's
Yeah,
crazy though?
probably not now, but back in the day, maybe.
You know what's crazy? Because I seen a video. This was a while back. This was like a couple years ago. This a man. He was on child support. His girlfriend, like, what do you call that? Like when people don't pay child support, you can take them and get them arrested or something. This man missed
Yeah.
one. This man missed one payment on child support because he got injured and he wasn't able to pay it. The ex was so bitter that she had him arrested, and by the time when they were speaking with the judge or whatever, the judge found out what she did, and she fucked him over because after she did that, he got a felony on his record.
He was on probation,
And
right?
nah, he wasn't on probation. He was just a regular dude, just working.
But how can you just get arrested for
Because
I
missing
can't
one? Like I
remember. I
know
can't.
people that owe
it
years of
depends
child
on the
support.
state. It depends
Yeah, I
on the
can't
state.
remember the exact. I can't remember the exact
Blood
date,
moon
but
killed
something
him.
he
Yeah.
did
Oh, I've heard
got him
about it. I think
arrested.
he got a felony
Blood
and
moon
he
killed
ended
him.
up losing his trucking job.
He lost every. He couldn't even
Yeah,
work.
because
Yeah.
depending
The
on the
man
state, they'll
broke
take
down.
your license. If you have
Yeah,
a
the man
professional
broke down
license or
crying
driver's license, they
right
take
there
it from you.
because he couldn't
Wait, if
believe what
what?
she
Wait,
had
if
did to him.
what?
He broke down
If what?
crying right there.
If you owe child support, certain states, if you have, like, let's say
Oh, yeah, they take your license.
you're a
Yeah, yeah,
doctor or a lawyer or a real estate person
yeah,
or
they take your
truck
license.
driver, whatever license you have, they'll take it
Yeah,
until
it's like
you're
incentives.
up to date. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
incentives.
that's because they owe the government money. Because they do
Yeah.
that with insurance too. Like if you're in an accident, some states you'll lose your license if you owe that insurance money. Others won't.
Yeah, so it depends on where you are.
Look,
But
look,
yeah, like,
Fighter,
you
come on,
know,
bro. You're part of Manosphere. You have woman issues too. Yeah, man. I got 99 problems in all bitches. It's all bitches.
Hey,
But that's
Mexicano,
like
bro, hop on. We need
I
another
dropped
it,
Mexican in here,
like
bro.
I dropped the link. He won't go. Come on, I dropped the link.
Come on,
like me
fool.
it's like
personally,
what you see with
I
the
like the TikToks that they do, because they'll make comedies out of it. Like you'll see, there's two old men they're fixing like some engine, and he's like, "Hey Bob, I got a joke for you," and he's like, "What?" He's like, he what does he say? He says something about yeah, he says why don't women like having sex after you get married? Why do they close their eyes during sex when they're married, after marriage? And he's like, because a woman can't stand to see a man have a good time. Like, they'll have some fucking funny ass jokes over there, like,
yeah, like
with the
and then
TikToks and
it
shit.
just a lot of it too. A lot of it with the manosphere, they call out the hypocrisy on women because like the women have had media for God knows how long, especially like within my community, and it's always been. And then like some of the boys too, some of the men that get frustrated was them same dudes that a lot of women wasn't checking for when they was younger. They was running with street cats or whoever they was running with. And then all of a sudden, they get a few more years on them, and they got a couple of babies. Now that brother that they thought was lame and he was corny and all of that, he dating other races of women. Now it's a problem, and
But
she dropping the responsibilities from the last dude that was the street dude that she was messing with on this dude that was walking the straight and narrow.
it's a smoothie. I ain't gonna, but I'll be lying if I said I never like was listening and I heard some shit like okay,
It's
I
smoothie.
learned.
It's not toxic. It's not toxic.
You could take something from it like anything in life.
The divestment
Anyway.
community, Smoothio, is toxic. That's toxic.
Yeah, I would say that the divestment community is way more toxic.
What's the divestment community?
I don't understand that community. Yeah, what is that?
Man, it's a bunch of
Man,
Like I know
what's
it's
up
when
with
you
all
want.
what's up with all these communities, man?
Yeah,
Chad,
it's crazy, man.
Chad, there's communities and everything.
For real, man. That's right.
Like you had
crazy, though.
MXBC.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
was
a community. Yeah.
that was his own community.
R.I.P. to the MXBC.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Yeah,
R.I.P. Coco
divestment.
Tyler. I
Yeah,
mean, Young God.
so
Shit.
cool. Well, the divestment community is of African American women who don't want to deal with black men because they look at black men as the weakest in the world. Like
Oh
they just
It's
look at
shit.
them
based
like
on race.
it's basically based on race, and they think
Not
the
so much
white man.
race. I would say their experience, though, fighter. Because a lot of them are like black women who got screwed over because they didn't pick
Mixed
the right
fantasy.
dude.
or or
Or
or or
daddy
or,
issues.
or they're obese, right? Because a lot of times they don't came up. They're obese.
Could be, yeah. I don't know.
They
So they're like
slow.
the
They're
TikTok
not
version.
attractive. Not
Yeah.
attractive.
Hey, my boy
right?
Kilo up in this motherfucker. What's up, Kilo?
Because a lot of times you hear people online complaining, or they want this, they want that. But when you go look at them, they're like at the bottom of the totem pole in the look arena. Like, what nigga want you? Look like
Yeah,
you don't take care of yourself. You don't fix yourself. Like,
and
what nigga?
they spew a lot of hatred too, bro. It's like it's pathetic. It's
Yeah,
real pathetic.
yeah, I mean, anybody. That's what I'm saying. Anybody you could like. It's the Marines. You could be what you want to be on them. Online. Like, people don't really know your personal life.
But here's
Kilo,
my
hop on.
thing. Here's my twist on all of this, right? These black women, the black dudes, the white women, the white dudes, they don't understand that even though if you go into other races to date, you start dating out and dealing with other races, you're gonna have problems with women no matter what.
Yeah.
Nothing is gonna be perfect. Even if you're married to your wife till the day you die and nobody cheats on anybody, you're still gonna get into arguments. There's still gonna be times where you're not talking to each other. You're gonna have a headache with another individual, period, male or female. It doesn't matter. It's like
Danny,
But
they don't get
let me
Danny,
that through their skull.
let me
Danny,
just
to
say,
add to that. Well, let me add to that. Shit, I think it would. Fuck, if you can't even get along with your own creed,
How you gonna
imagine
get
going.
along with another? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
hey,
no, I
But
get
I'll
see,
you.
say this though. I think black women are the most loyal to their race.
nah, it's not
It
like
looks
that,
that's what it
bro.
looks like. It.
Nah,
Statistically, it looks
nah.
like that.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. A lot of the times, it has nothing to do with being loyal. It's just a lot of the times, some of these women, like, and we have gorgeous black women within our community, but it's just some of these women, they can't really. It's the thing is, like, feminism hit the black community the worst, and some of these women have the wrong orientation. They used to running their relationships and they don't want to relinquish their power. That's why they date low level men that ain't really about shit, that ain't doing shit, because they can easily control them. They're not going to date a black man that has his shit in order, that has a good credit score, mortgage paid off. They're not doing that because they have to get with his program. So a lot of the times, that's why they say it looks like they more loyal, because they know that certain men that they deal with, they can control those men. They know if they go to other communities, it's the other way around. It's not a matriarchy, it's a patriarchy. And they have to get with that man's program. And that's something that a lot of the times they don't want to do.
Yo, this
So
nigga, this nigga wrote Stockholm syndrome, like Stockholm syndrome. That's not how you spell it, bro. Stockholm is like, isn't that like, that's a place in Germany, I think, right?
Yeah, Stockholm, Germany.
Yeah.
It's one word. There's
No,
an L in
that's
there.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
That's the
yeah.
Sweden.
Oh,
capital.
It's one of
Sweden.
those. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the capital of Sweden, Stockholm.
Okay.
I thought it was Germany too. But
Okay.
yeah, it's like,
One of those countries.
and like I said, you can watch it because you can take away. Like I said, they are giving good advice to the young men, right? Man the fuck up, focus on your career. If you're in school, focus on school, focus on your health, get in the gym, and that's great, right? Get out there, learn how to deal with people. But at the end of the day, remember you're dealing with people, and just because someone is a different color or a different race, you're still gonna have them headaches because nothing in life is perfect.
Yeah, because even some of the Latin women that I know that date interracially, with that I knew, that I grew up with, that date black dudes or whatever. They personal experience. They say black dudes are some of the most liberal dudes based off of their previous experience in their own communities and all of that. Because,
liberal. What do you mean liberal?
like, as far as like easy going,
Like
they don't
they
really
don't
like
control the
they.
women.
Yeah, they don't. Not very machismo. Not on
I got
no.
Machista, yeah.
Yeah, not on no sucker shit, but at the
you.
same time,
Interesting.
like, hey baby, I help you wash the dishes, or I help do this and that, and they like that, versus being
Interesting.
like, hey, you ain't do this, you ain't wash the dishes, you ain't cook. Like, dudes are like, because black men, we not used to that. We used to, like, a lot of us is used to a different situation, because like I said, feminism hit our community real bad.
Yo,
So
who the fuck? Yo, you in DR, nigga?
Yo, my bad. Loud ass bike.
It sounds like you was in DR.
Yeah, it's a motorcycle. Fucking.
and like a lot of the cats that you see that date interracially, I don't know how it is in New York, but a lot of the brothers that I know, and it's like a couple of brothers that I know that date interracially. They just didn't want to deal with the bullshit. They didn't want to deal with that. I'm out here making money. I'm handling my business, and you still can't show me no proper respect. Fuck that. I go with somebody that got the right orientation, and that's what they see. And then the women don't like that because a lot of these women want men, especially black men, to get with their program and not the other way around. So
It's
So would you say the black community is a matriarchy
yes, it's been a matriarchy since like the 70s.
because of feminism?
Yeah, the feminism, and then just giving women more and more power.
I'll
And
say this though: the black woman is like the queen feminist. Like she's like the highest on the totem pole of the feminist movement.
well, I would say she's the second highest because
yeah,
a
white
totem
women, the
pole
one
is
that created.
a bunch of heads that are stacked up, right? That's what a totem pole is basically carvings of heads stacked up.
Yeah.
I say black women are number two, and like he said, the white liberal women are number one. But the reason why you don't see it is because a majority of those white liberal women who push feminism ran back home to their husbands.
Oh no.
Facts.
What I meant. What? Okay, yeah, because feminism was started by white women. Well, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. But
It
like
was.
if you look at like how they work, they always put the black female ahead of them.
Yeah,
And if
that's a
she and
shield.
she
It's a
and if she
shield.
puts a and if she's a lesbian, oh, dude, even better.
Even
Like
better,
she's
yeah.
even higher. Like she's even like more empowered, quote unquote.
And what people don't see it, and another thing I think people fail to realize is that feminism shit, especially in this country, was, it's been pushed into every racist community, right? Every single race they pushed it into the community and they're trying to export it worldwide because it's on
Hmm.
fire over there in Europe
Oh
and a
yeah,
lot of those
especially in
countries.
England. Yeah,
I feel like
especially
it's
in
growing
UK.
in DR too. You kind of starting to see now women over there,
Yeah, so
using
when
a lot of those
Yeah, same
same.
in Mexico.
Yeah,
so
and
when you
it's
see
not a
when
good
you
thing. It's really not at the end of the day. Like I
no,
said, there's nothing wrong with you going to school. If you're a woman, you want to be a doctor, lawyer, whatever, that's cool. But you see what it's doing to this country, and people really need to take heed and understand that once that first wave hits, and yeah, shit is cool because you're in school, you're working, fine. But once that second, third, fourth wave hits, the country is like on the verge of collapse because of a lot of the bullshit that they allow once they get their power. Simple as that.
And it's
right?
gonna
It's
be like
like
it's gonna be the disparity is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like 5% of the niggas now gonna be fucking all the women.
Hey, I
Not
heard
see,
not
about
not
that
not even about the sex.
in a sexual liberal society. That's gonna happen like eventually. Because in the tribalist times, it was like that because there was no rules around sex. So it was like, it was always the top 10 or top 20% of guys that got all the girls.
and
Yep.
what you seeing, like here's the thing what you're gonna be seeing either with a young boy
Eyes.
with his testosterone and everything. It's either one or two things is gonna happen. Either he gonna be completely a sucker and don't
Mhm.
have no spine, or he's gonna be super thugged out. It's gonna be one of the two. Because like a lot of these boys are not being able to really be men or not being taught to be men.
And you
They
have
being
to,
the
yeah. Well, not even that, Rakim. Look at both sides of that spectrum, right? So you have the boys who are super effeminate and can't defend themselves, and then you have the thugs who are over effeminate because they're over emotional.
yep, you
You
got a
step on a
point, gang.
sneaker and then you get shot for accidentally
It's
bumping shoulders or something.
it's
You
the
know?
lack of structure, like social structure. People need social structure. That's why like I'm pro church,
That that
but that there
I,
needs
I,
to be rules,
I was
you know?
gonna
Not like rules like laws, but like social rules, like a code, right?
like a
A
social
code.
conduct. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
social
yeah.
conduct.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if not, we're
so
just gonna get more violent. We're
I,
just gonna get more torn apart. There's gonna be more baby mamas
that
and shit.
that's why even though I'm not religious and shit, I question the existence of what society perceives what God is, but I
Yeah.
still see the positive side of a church. I'm not gonna lie, because it does
Right.
instill morals into people. Like even if it's blind or it's by default people are just blindly following it, there is a positive to it because now people have this notion like, oh no, well this is wrong, this is
Right.
right,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know.
Because when the law says don't have sex, then people are like, oh fuck it, let's have sex. But when God says don't have sex, then it's like, oh, okay, all right, I'm gonna try to maintain myself.
I'm not. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid when I was going to church and whatnot, and when I used to think of God, like I was like really in fear. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to be like, yo, so you be telling me you can see me when like whatever I'm doing, like so it was like I would always have that in the back of my mind, like, oh, if I do something wrong, he gonna see me, like, and I felt guilty about it, like that. As a kid, I used to really think about it like that.
Me
Like I
too.
was like scared, like,
Hey,
oh
you grew up a Jehovah Witness, right?
yeah,
What
hard body.
is that one of those religions where they like instill hella fear into you or no?
Um.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Christianity.
yeah, man. They even ostracize you. Like, let's say if you were to do something that they deem wrong,
Yeah.
like let's say if you were like baptized and everything with them, like
Right.
they'll like say, okay, they like they exclude you. Well, like how can I say that? They can like blackball you.
Yeah,
Like
they
you're not,
blackball
like you're
people.
not a member anymore, but like the expulsion,
Excommunication.
Yep,
expulsion.
excommunicate.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
No, no, wait,
Excommunication.
no. But you can still be part of the church. Like you can still come to the events, to the church congregation, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, like they'll tell the members not to really, like you said,
Associate with
communicate
you.
with you, associate with you, or you can't be inviting her to gatherings,
Yeah,
and
you
that's
become the
weird.
black sheep. You're the black
Yeah,
sheep
that's
of the
and,
community.
and
Mm,
that's weird. That's weird.
mm.
I know
It-
they have this belief that only 144,000, like they hold on to that tight, that part of the apocalypse in the Bible where they say that only 144,000 people are actually marked to
To go up.
not like die during the apocalypse. So they would
on
believe that amount of people are going to be saved.
well, no,
44,000. Damn.
No,
no.
144,000.
No, those are gonna be like like chosen. They're gonna be
Chosen ones.
angels,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
like
yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
yeah, but but like you still have like everyone else is gonna have to, if you follow the
Oh, go
rules and
through
whatnot,
judgment
you
and
can make it.
stuff.
You can make it. Yeah, you can make it to paradise. Like everybody else could make it. Anyone could go make it to paradise, but
Okay.
the 144 is
They're meant
like
for
heaven
something
or
different.
Because they're
like
special.
like the
Yeah.
yeah, like the actual heaven. Yeah, it's still like hierarchy. Like it's
So
crazy.
there's two heavens in your religion?
Well, in the religion that I was forced to go as a kid, because
Oh
my
yeah.
mom is Dominican,
Not your
and,
religion. I mean that
and my
religion.
mom would beat my ass if I didn't go to church. But
What
not
church does he go to? What church do you go to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a Catholic.
So it's the same Bible,
Yeah, no, it's the same.
just
It's the same
different.
Bible, different interpretations. And plus, like we listen to more like what the people in the church say, not so much only the Bible.
Yeah, I just wonder because you said, "Do you guys believe in two heavens?"
Yeah. That sounded like
And it's the
that's
same
what I.
basic belief
no,
That's what
that.
I
I
thought.
mean
That's what I thought.
that's kind of what it is. It's like the heaven up with the angels, and the other one
Yes,
is just paradise.
that's what it sounded like.
Like paradise. Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah. So and the thing is, we couldn't celebrate birthdays, no holidays, man. I had it fucked up
Damn.
as a kid.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I don't see.
man.
That's why,
Was
like, I
you
only
did?
fuck with the Catholic Church because, like, all these other like sects, like these Protestant sects, man. Like, there's so many of them, you don't even know what the fuck, dude. And there's been some that like done some weird ass shit too. So it's like in Texas, you guys heard about what happened in Texas
What the
about the there was like some compound where
Oh,
they
Waco.
believe
Oh,
like
Waco.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
Waco, Texas, yeah.
Hey, you
That
know
shit
what's
was
the first
crazy.
time I heard about that fighter? When I was a shorty and Ghostface said I blow spots like Waco,
like Waco,
Texas.
Texas. Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
the first time I
I
heard
worked with a
about that.
girl from that she grew up in that town. She was from Texas. And she was telling me it was crazy around that time.
Shit.
But
Suppose go ahead.
there's a lot of shit that was done there that was hidden that people don't know about. I ain't gonna go too deep into that, but
That's
yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
crazy.
I heard
Crazy
I
thing.
heard one of the guys was saying that like one of the leaders was saying that like he was like the chosen one and shit, and basically like he had to like fuck all the dudes women's
Oh
that are
yeah,
part of the
yeah,
tribe, and then
yeah. They had a
basically like
series.
all
They
his
had a series
children would
for it.
be like the House of David or something like that. Like
Yeah,
and
they
that's fuck crazy, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
they always pervert it, you know, because like you said earlier, when people are down on their luck and things aren't going their way and they're stressed out, they turn to religion. And if you got the gift of gab, you could get you a following real quick.
Oh
Hey,
And you
yeah,
could have
no
the
that's
doubt
just
about it.
crazy to me though. That's
and
like
you that following, everyone in that following could have $1 in their pocket, and you can convince them to give them. You can convince those people to give you 75 cents out of their pocket each.
that's some crazy power.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And GTO, yeah. I mean,
and
every religion that they group things they're the chosen.
and
like
the
a good
crazy thing
movie. A
is,
good movie about that is the Book of Eli with Denzel Washington,
oh
where
yeah,
the dude wanted
facts,
to get the Bible
facts.
from him, so he could control the town, and because he was controlling the water supply in the desert. Like that's a good visual of how those cult leaders
And
are.
and then he was blind.
Yeah, not knowing that it was a braille book and all of that. Yeah, it's a good interpretation of how those nut jobs operate.
And you know what's crazy is how all of that spills into people's critical thinking skills when it comes to politics and everything else. Because
Yeah,
nobody ever sits back and say, well, I can remember even asking questions on religion as a kid, and they was like, "Don't ask this, don't ask that," and I'm just like, "What? But this is not really making sense." And a lot of the people that I ran into that seemed to talk about God all of the time, those were some of the people that was the most cutthroat type of
yeah,
wolves.
Yeah, a
They
lot of
was the
people
ones
use
that was,
religion to cope
yeah,
their or to hide their the
facts,
craziness.
facts,
Yo,
facts.
what about this, Chad? Don't you think? Because when you really look at church, most of the people that are in church are older people, and I'm gonna do a live about this,
That's true.
soon. A lot of old people, and I feel like it's like, okay, I'm old, I ain't fucking out here. It's not like I'm out here dating, having kids, working, and trying to chase a baseball career. Like I'm out here, I'm about to die. Like I might as well try to get it right if God exists, or if
A lot of
this is the
single
way.
mothers in the church
Don't,
too.
don't you think? Don't you think that's like kind of
well,
like
Nah, I
their
do
last
the. I
chance?
I
think it's
look at
just
it
because of
differently.
our religion, bro. I mean, our times right now because of liberalism. Because
Right,
people stopped going to church. Like the white Americans stopped going to church in like the 50s. The black Americans like around the same time too. And then now it's our turn. Like now we're not going to church.
right.
But
So
I
that's what
think
I
the
think.
older people, I think the older people get into it when they're older, because you know every couple of years you're gonna, not everybody, but for a lot of people, every couple of years your mind shifts and you start to see things from a different perspective.
Yeah,
So
Facts,
for a lot of
facts.
people, the Bible will end up making sense for them.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Danny. Yeah, yo, I'm not gonna listen. I don't hope y'all don't take this the wrong way. Yeah, I watched the nasty X video. I saw like 10 seconds of it. I wanted to go to church.
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy.
I wanted to go to church, man.
Hey,
Hey,
and
but
then you gotta
go
you
ahead.
gotta take into account of, if people, like, if they had a fucked up life early, if they did a lot of bogus ass shit when they were younger, or they life didn't amount to anything, then they start reflecting back on that as they get older. Like, damn, I'm getting up there in age, and they just like,
Yeah,
I need something to, like what Danny's saying, the cope. Like, because I know people now, they talk about the Bible. I was like, man, you was a cutthroat ass nigga back in the day, bro. You did
but
a
you
lot of
gotta
shit.
understand, because I got an uncle like that, and he started going to church, and he's a complete 180 from who he was when back in the day. And I asked him, I'm like, you was into X, Y, and Z back in the day, and now you all, Mr. Bible thumper. And he's like, you gotta understand, some of the shit I did was what some of the apostles that God had, they weren't perfect men, you know. So I kind of understood it like as I got older, because some of those dudes who was like those disciples or whatever they're called, I don't know if I use the right word,
Yeah.
but
The
some of
Hebrew
them were
Israelites.
murderers. Some of them were thieves. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah,
Oh
Mary
yeah,
yeah.
Magdalene
yeah,
was
yeah.
a prostitute.
Yeah, so it was like, they ended up changing their life around. So like as I got older, I understood it better.
Yo,
They're
I should do a
sinners, just
live.
like
everybody's
us.
coming from. Yeah, they
I'm gonna do a
weren't
live.
perfect.
Yo, I'm gonna do a live. Was Jesus a simp? Because remember he washed the prostitute's feet or something like that, right?
I think she washed his feet or something.
It was the other way around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jesus was pimping.
And
Then he a Mac.
I'm
Then
sure he
Jesus.
was, man.
He
what you
was
were
flipping
Yeah.
saying,
tables, beating up the
what Dan,
bankers.
what
Well,
Danny
I
was
mean, he
saying
was
earlier,
a bastard.
what
But he was
Danny
a
was
what?
saying,
He was a bastard.
He was a bastard.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't
yeah.
Joseph's son.
Yo, man. Listen, man. I'm gonna be real with you. If I was Joseph, I'm like, I would have took her to Morris. I'm like, yo, like you telling me God impregnated you? Like, come on, man. Come on.
and what Danny was
But the
saying
angel came
earlier.
to Joseph. I think it's because the angel in the story, the angel came to Joseph, I think. I don't remember
Man,
too well, but
yo, that was some good ass weed, yo. That nigga.
Hey, Joe Rogan talked about that. He brought someone in, some kind of religious specialist, and he talked about how a lot of these people probably were on shrooms. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
claim nothing. I'm not. I'm
Right,
just
right,
saying.
right. Yeah. Man,
well, they know that some of the oils that they used to anoint priests had like it was a mix of oils, and it definitely had like cannabis and other herbs that were most likely like
Hallucinogenic.
psychedelic and things like
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
yo, but Chad, let me ask you this, Chad, because I
What's up?
know that we went to that Catholic church and everything,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and like, and like anytime, like even when you go to like a church or something, you do get like positive vibes, right? Because at the
Right,
end of the
right,
time, it's not everyone that's in the church that they really believe in it. They're not trying to be manipulative. There's
right,
people that
right.
actually believe in it, right?
Yeah,
And they're trying to do good and spread, love and whatnot, right? Positivity. Now,
yeah.
don't you, is there haven't been moments when you're in church or reading or whatnot, and you're like, you know what, maybe this is all bull crap. Like maybe this is,
The Catholic
not
Church is
the way.
bullcrap.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
not
grew up.
like that. Like,
Some of the
don't you say like,
stories.
yeah, like the story, like maybe this is not the way. Like you never look at it like that, like ever like question it as a
Oh
human
yeah, for
being.
sure, man, for sure. I used to sit in there and I used to look at everyone. I used to be like, man, do these people really believe like this shit? And then I used to look at Jesus Christ and I used to be like, damn, we really up in here for this guy? Like, damn, what did he do? Like, what did he do? Like, and then growing up as a teenager, I thought it was bullshit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it
I
was
mean, like,
bullshit.
and I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't judge people like what they believe in or not, because man, for some people, I know a few
Yeah,
people that
that's all they
at
got.
church saved their fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Like, if,
Yeah,
like
man.
on some real shit. I know people that were like of drug addicts or drug dealing, and it saved
Yeah,
their life. It changed their life.
That's why
yeah,
So
I'm
for
it's
sure.
always careful with my words, man, because I don't never
right,
like to shit on, because I understand everybody is not on that same level
or the
of
same
thinking.
journey.
Yeah, and church is therapy for some people. If they can't
Yeah.
afford
Right.
therapy to get themselves together, church is their way of going and hearing the word of the Lord to be able to make themselves feel feel better about their situations. Give them some type of support, some type of
Well,
You
especially
know
if
how?
they don't have no family support or nothing like that.
and
You
to
know
the
how?
point of the stories like not making sense or not believing it, you got to understand, right? We're supposedly far more advanced than those people at that time. You know what I'm saying? To where they didn't understand what they were seeing. So like you take and again, I'm not some religious person, but you take what's his name, Jonah and the whale. To me that sounds like a submarine. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like maybe just they didn't understand what they were seeing back then if those stories are actually true.
Hey,
Yeah,
fighter. You know how you're saying that it's only the old people that be going and shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
If you look at the traditional Latin mass, dude, those masses are filled with young people, man.
Yeah,
There's
Sweet
it's like
15s had a mass before back in the day.
you you said what?
When we used to have Sweet 15s, there was mass also as
Oh yeah,
part
yeah,
of
yeah.
the process.
Yeah. These days when they have the quinceañeras, the fucking young people won't even go to the mass. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But
because the party culture, right? They just want the
yeah,
party.
yeah, they just want to turn up.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like the traditional Latin mass, because back in the day, mass used to only be in Latin. All the prayers were in Latin, and for some reason, that specific part of the mass that they do in some places has a lot of young people. And Inquisitor can attest to this. And the kind of mass that I'm talking about is, Inquisitor, right? That's the
Mm-hmm.
one that he adheres to, and I think that's the one that he takes Henry, and I don't know if they still go, but Henry and Taco too.
Cause I know one thing, man. Based off of my community, like if you was to tell as a young Black American man, if you was to tell like people in your community that you're an atheist, man, people will look at you like you
Man,
fucking lost your mind.
man,
Like
dude, are you crazy, man? I'm Dominican, bro. And when,
like man,
when I be talk, when I speak to my family on that, and man, listen, they be looking at me like I'm crazy.
like
They
yo, I
look,
made that mistake one time, man. Speaking with my grandmother about that, like I was like, because you start as you learn more about history and different things like that, you start questioning shit. And I remember when going to my great grandmother's house, I'm like, because I used to wonder, I'm like, how's Jesus got blonde hair and blue eyes, and y'all got him up here? But then I started, of course, when I look back into my history, I'm like, I remember speaking with my grandmother, and she'll be like, well, you gotta believe in this and that. I'm like, Grandma, it's people from our ancestors like that was like born slaves and fucking died slaves. Like, where was religion at for them? Like,
Jesus
these
was
people.
brown, bro.
What you say?
I don't know why. I don't know why they put him like blonde hair, blue. I never
That's
seen that,
because
but
it was.
like, but he
That's
was brown though in real life.
that's because the Pope, that selfish Pope back in the day, that's his son Cesare Borgia, and he made him the face of what Jesus is supposed to look like.
Yeah, well, Jesus was brown. Like he was like a Middle Eastern. Like
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
ever seen an Arab? Like kind of like that.
yeah. So he basically hijacked it.
Bronze feet.
He hijacked he basically pictured his son as Jesus, and that's what you see in a lot of church, the stained glass
He sculpted him like that.
windows and the sculptures and all of
Yeah, I
that
was
is based off of
finishing.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can remember just speaking to her about that shit, man. And my grandmother looked at me like, "You better shut your damn mouth." Because I was just like, "What about like our history and then the church bombings?" I'm like, us being us being the same religion, they ain't stopped these people from bombing our churches and burning crosses on our lawns and all types of shit like that. And like, but
Yeah,
you can't really speak about stuff like that, especially when it's quoting
That's your
religion.
great
Because
grandma though, man. You
no,
gotta
no, I'm talking no, my
chill.
grandmother, not my great grandmother. My grandmother. It was my great grandmother's house that I
Still,
remember
man.
seeing those.
but I think
You know
people
how
don't
grandmas are.
realize, you know, you have those bombings and stuff and burnings, but a lot of those clan members went to church also, right? So
Right, facts.
you have to look at it as a continuation of the Crusades, where all of these religions were fighting to say that I'm the right one, we're the right one.
I feel
Yeah,
like
but
the
that's
the
the thing. Like
KKK was
those
like a
people.
Protestant version of the. It was a Protestant version of the
Yeah,
Crusades.
most of the KKK in the South was Baptist, and so
Yeah,
is
yeah, exactly.
you'll run past a lot of Black Americans that are Baptists.
They were
So it
against
wasn't.
Catholics too.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
they
just
were against Catholics.
like when I think about that, I just think that it's just it's an extension of the Crusades. You know what I mean? Just religions fighting over whatever. I mean, in this case, they're not fighting over the quote unquote Holy Land, but you know what I mean? It's just a stupid fight that they're just continuing on
And
instead of just letting them practice what they feel, and you practice what you feel, and just moving on with life.
let me tell you how hypocritical they are. These KKK people, right? They in the 1940s, in the 1930s, the Mexican government started attacking all the Catholics and went at it with the Catholics, and the Catholics went back at it. Right, there was like an actual religious war. The Mexican government was trying to make Mexico into an atheist state, so the Catholics fought back. And you know who supported them? The
Who's
fucking
that?
KKK. The fucking
Oh,
KKK supported the Mexican government. So you have this proto-religious institution that's funding, that's giving money to the Mexican government to attack the Catholics. Ain't that something?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's like we'll be here for another 7 days discussing this shit because because you know how deep that shit runs anyway.
Right.
You know,
But I just
governments are behind a lot of shit. Like, people used to think I was a nut job when I'm like, yo, the KKK is run by the FBI. Now documents came out showing that that was true. People will call me crazy, and comes out to be true.
Could be.
oh yeah, yeah. Actually, the crazy thing about it, the KKK actually marched. I'm not sure if that was the Capitol building or the White House. They actually marched like in the I believe that was the 20s or the 30s. That's how strong
Yeah,
they was at that time.
No, the White House. It was the White House. It was the Washington Mall.
yeah. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like right there, but yeah,
And
it's
Yeah,
and
that's the
people don't
capital.
realize that.
yeah.
You know.
And did you all ever see the original Birth of a Nation? Like it was the original
Nah, but
movie
I've
that
I've
they
I've like watched clips of it. The
yeah.
the one that they showed with the yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like even for instance, in Michigan last year when they tried to kidnap the governor, right? That was like a whole big thing. Oh, these were right-wing people. Come to
Well,
find out,
that was a real thing. They tried to kidnap him for real.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah, they have
they
plans.
try to say that it was because of the lockdowns, but it wasn't. They found out that there was only two idiots who were not federal agents in that group that got arrested. So the whole group were feds, except for the two guys. And those two guys were not the ringleaders. They were just recruited. Because what they were going to do was kidnap her and just put it on the two guys.
That's crazy.
But they outed them as feds. And they try to pass them as right wingers. But one of the two guys on his Facebook, he had that Antifa flag. The communist flag in his background.
Yeah, isn't it
That's why you
funny how
never
we don't know about this shit?
that's why it got taken out of the news cycle because all you got to do is pull up those pictures and everything that the whole narrative collapses. So it's like the government, they do a lot of shady shit that people don't know about.
Oh yeah. Like even America's foreign policy is bullshit. And they wonder why so many people hate America. Their foreign policy is just like go into everybody's area, bully them, take the resources, and fill our pockets up. And
Yeah, and again, they're quick to use religion. That's like the one of the go-to tools that they could use to spark like all this nonsense that we
Yeah,
see.
anything where they could use leverage, to get you emotional,
yeah,
Yeah.
to push and pull whenever they want. You know,
I,
it's
and I
smart.
and I think that that's why it's important as like us as men to be indifferent about a lot of things in life,
facts, facts.
so that
Yeah.
when shit like this happens, we could see through the bullshit and we could
Hey,
call it out.
do you guys remember that song "Sweet Dreams" by Eurythmics, right?
Hmm.
And he said some of them want to abuse you, some of them want to be abused, and
Yeah.
that's true. That's definitely true. Some people really want to be led, even if it's down the wrong path or down a path where they feel like they're being manipulated. Some people are more comfortable with being manipulated than actually critically thinking, or maybe they just don't possess the critical thinking skills to be able to question a lot of things. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're 100% right on that, man. That's why I take such, like with the young people in my family, I take such a hard stance with them because of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I'm
like
not I'm not doing it because I'm being mean. I'm not doing it because I don't like you. I'm giving you some real game that you could use at life. Because it's like, why live your life on hard mode when you can make it way, way more easier than a lot of other people have it,
right,
you
right,
know?
and that's the same thing like what you were saying, Danny. That's the same thing I do with my nephew. Because I just give him straight up talks. He's 8 now, but like I got him in boxing classes and everything because I told him you're gonna have to know how to defend yourself. You're gonna have to know how to protect what's yours, and you're gonna have to know how to make money. Those are the top things that you need to know as a man. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
know how to be able to critically think, be able to understand information and articulate yourself. And if
Definitely.
I would have listened to my sister, man, like my sister, somebody breaking in the car.
That's Chastizo. You know he Mexican.
He was stealing the car. He was
he,
stealing the car fighter.
Yeah.
he was putting in that Slim Jim, trying to pop that door handle. But yeah, yeah, man. Because like my sister, if I had listened to her, I'm like, I ain't listening to what you talking about, man. Because like her whole thing, oh, I'ma just protect him. And I'm like, you gonna have him being a fucking punk. Like we
Yeah,
already living here on the south side. What you going like? If he get chased home, you gonna be getting chased home every day.
yeah, pretty much. And then eventually, that could lead to him just stop running one day and actually doing something that'll put him in prison.
Yeah, either
You
doing
know?
that or becoming a fucking incel, man. One of the two.
Yeah. And again, like there's nothing wrong with his mom wanting to protect him. That's a natural instinct, right? For both parents. But too much of something isn't a good thing.
Yeah, man. And see, like a lot of these kids too, they don't have it like the old days back when I was a kid. And if I got in, like if I was scared to fight somebody, like I'm talking about like 6, 7, man, my uncle used to tell me, man, either you beat his ass or I'm beating your ass. Which one? You're
Yeah.
gonna go back out there and fight. And kids, they don't do that no more these days.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I'm not saying that that's the best way either, but that definitely helped you toughen up. Like, nah, man, I can't be running from these niggas, man.
Yeah. No, you're 100% right, man. I agree with you on that. But I'm gonna check out, man. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm
Right,
about to do
man.
the same.
Yeah, man.
Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
Oh yeah,
Well,
hey, before
go
you go,
home.
Danny.
Same.
Before you go, Danny. One thing else I was meaning to tell you, based off of your commentary I was hearing earlier. A lot of women don't hold other women accountable. Like if they
Yeah.
know that their girlfriends have done some dumb shit, they won't tell them that they did some dumb shit. A lot of the times they'll just coddle them and like, it's okay, girl. He was trash. Don't worry about it. You gonna do better. Men don't do that. If you did some dumb shit and you fucked up, your boy's gonna let you know you did some dumb shit and you fucked up.
Definitely.
If you ignored the red flags and you like, man,
You're
like
gonna
for
be the
instance,
idiot of the group.
yeah, and that's the crazy thing. Like women can date the worst type of nigga, man. They can date the worst type of dude, and then like you would look at some of them, they'll be like they'll be like, yeah, I got with the wrong guy. You look at their baby father, and the motherfucker look like a pirate. You'll be like, like you just stand like, just standing there, like
Pirate.
you like,
Yeah.
damn man, what was you thinking?
He said a
But
Like,
but
pirate. He
I,
said a
I
pirate.
always say, and I always say this, and my heart goes out to these women, to the women that actually do say something, because they get ostracized by all the other women
yeah,
for
yeah.
speaking up and having common sense.
And that's another thing too. We was talking about with the divestment situation earlier. It's black women that make videos of like it's good black men out here. It's great black men out here, and they not on that shit. And those women swarm them like killer bees, dude. Like you look at their
Yeah,
comment section, like the Roxy Beckles, the Six the Goddess, the Pink Book Lessons, all of those women, man, they be calling you all types of pygmies and all types of shit, man. Because women don't want to hold each other accountable. They don't want to say, "Look, oh man, maybe I fucked up." Like for instance, if a guy date a stripper, and nothing against strippers or anything like that, I'm not saying all, but if a guy dates a stripper or let's say a woman with a promiscuous past, and there was a lot of red flags there, and he end up getting burnt or telling his boys a situation that had happened, his boys gonna be like, "Man, you ain't fucking see the red flags that was right there. What the fuck was
yeah,
you thinking?"
yeah. It's crazy, man. That's why I say, man, we gotta just be hard on them and just call bullshit out, and not be
Right.
just don't be afraid of the backlash.
Because now what you're seeing now is a lot of men are no longer afraid of the backlash. I'm not saying the manosphere is completely correct or anything like that. Because
No, definitely not.
some of them dudes be tripping, like Fighter was saying. Some of them have legit reasons, and some of them just come,
it's a broad spectrum of things, but you got to remember in the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, like it was all about. It's always been about women empowerment. That's why I don't understand what some of these women be talking about. It's always been about women empowerment, and a lot of men, you was shamed into shutting up.
Yeah,
And
well, the thing is when you live in a society where you're given basically nothing but privilege, right? The truth becomes oppressive, basically.
right,
And, you know, there's, you know, the world isn't perfect. It's never going to be perfect, but there's actually women out there that are really oppressed.
facts, especially
You
in the Middle
know,
East.
when you can get your head cut off or you can get stoned for showing too much ankle. But you're mad here in the U.S. that men will call you out on your bullshit.
Right, because I
You
like
know?
I can even speak with, like, I remember speaking with my ex and shit, man. She'd be up there. Well, no, well, women have it. We have it way worse than everything. We was talking about, because we both came out the hood and shit. I'm like, to what extent? Because it's men out here that's dying. It's men out here that's losing their lives at a rapid pace. I'm like, you gotta worry about that shit like heavy out here. I'm like, you gotta
Yeah.
worry about the threat of violence. You gotta worry about providing. You gotta worry about making sure you keep a roof over your head, being able to withstand any type of economic despair within whatever generation that you're dealing with. I'm like,
and, and you better not protest and complain about it.
Yeah,
you
like
say you,
we can't protest about shit like that because we'll
yeah,
get
you
looked at
can't.
like that.
Like a weakling.
Protesting's for faggots.
Not even the women. Other men will be like, "Yo, why aren't you at work?" You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Protesting is for fucking homos, man.
Well,
Nah,
yeah,
man,
no,
nah,
I didn't, I
this
didn't,
is
I didn't
nah,
mean
that's
protest.
not like that, bro. You
I
tripping.
didn't protest. I didn't mean protest like that. I meant
no,
protest
but I'm
like
saying if we sit
complain.
in here complaining,
If
it's gonna be
yeah,
an issue. So it's like we have to look at
Yeah,
life as okay. These are the cards that we're dealt. Now we just got to play the game as best we can.
yeah,
You
and a
know?
lot of the times they act like men don't have feelings or anything. Like it's like it'd be situations where men will fucking cry at night, to themselves, thinking about, like, dealing with shit that they got going on. Especially if you keep your emotions inside, you like, all right, I know I got to get up the next day and I gotta, put my war face on and go out here and battle again and
Yeah.
handle my motherfucking business.
To
But
that feeling shit, I say that's why there's gyms.
oh yeah, facts.
Buy some dumbbells or something
yeah.
and work that shit out and just get ready for the next day.
Or just do push-ups like me, like everybody attacks me about.
How many you up to now, fighter?
Um, 4.
4?
Yeah,
How many pull-ups, man?
4.
Oh, you four all across the board.
4, 4, 4.
4
Hey,
pull-ups, 4 push-ups,
No,
4
yeah, the
sit-ups.
4, 4, 4. The 4, 4, 4, man.
hey, yo, fighter. It's crazy that you say that, man, because I remember when I started doing push-ups as a shorty, I was like 12. I was like 1, 2, 3. My uncle was like, "You tired?" I was like, "Yeah." When you
Yeah,
ain't had that endurance,
Yeah.
you was just getting started. You like, damn.
word.
Hey, I'm at a 20 clip right now, so I think that's pretty damn good.
You mean like doing like 20 straight?
Yeah, I could do 20 straight, take a few minutes rest, and I could do 20 more.
Okay, yeah. I can do 30 straight.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
a
trying to
breath.
get to 50. 50. I want to be able to do like 50 or 100 a clip because I see like I like the fitness channels and stuff.
Oh yeah, facts.
So I'll be like, all right, that's like my goal is to do like 50 by mid 2022 and 100 a clip by the summer. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
You got
you
to
get
put the
it.
work in.
Yeah, you gotta. Yep. Put the work. It get easier.
Yeah, man. But y'all
Over
take it
time.
easy. Be safe. Have a good morning, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until next time.
I'm about to log it off.
All right,
Yeah.
Danny,
Tonight.
you take it
It,
easy, bro. It's always
yeah.
All right,
good
man.
speaking with you.
Definitely.
I'm gonna probably
Please.
go live tonight, probably for like a couple hours, but then after that, I'm gonna probably take break, man. Probably take like a week break.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I feel you on that one, fighter man. This was a good live stream though, bro. I wish I
yeah,
was
this
able
was
to join earlier.
yeah. Now this was actually a good live stream, and it went on. Look how many hours, almost 12 hours, and different topics, but it was a good live stream,
Yeah,
definitely.
but you was right about like with the manosphere, because some of them dudes, I be like, damn, bro. I mean, I got legit grievances, but I don't hate women. Like it sounds like you just hate women.
Like I like it because sometimes like certain channels, like dudes going to they funny, they crack jokes on each other, or
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
sometimes people having like regular day to day
Right, right. It's cool.
relationship conversations, right? So
Right.
that's cool. That there ain't nothing wrong with that, right? But then it's like sometimes people come in there with these ridiculous mindsets or way of thinking, and is crazy.
Yeah,
Sometimes dudes are
it's not conducive to normal society.
right. Like this, everything is to the extreme. Either the guy he is like praising woman too much, or he's
A
like
woman hating.
belittling her. Right,
It's not like a balance. It's like
right. So
going
that's
back.
why, and it's not the whole manosphere. It's just certain individuals that are off the wall
Yeah,
sometimes.
you able to peep game from afar. You can see them like, yeah, you ain't rap too tight, bro.
Or an example, like, man, listen, like I'm not into tricking, but if you're gonna trick, hey, that's whatever. That's you. You a man. You could do whatever the fuck you want with your money.
Right.
But then there's dudes that they're off the wall with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And they
'Cause-
try to brag about it, make excuses
yeah,
for it.
yeah.
Like, don't make an excuse, bro. Just say you doing it because you want to save the hassle and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And but here's the thing, like if you even doing it, shouldn't nobody even know about that?
I mean that's
Like,
that's another thing, right? Like, why did it become cool to brag about it?
yeah, because it's not like you bragging on like you pulling women. You out here, you getting women at their lowest point. You know what I'm
Right.
saying for paper. Like, come on, G, you tripping? Like, and a lot of that has to do. Men that brag about shit like that, they have very low self esteem, and they very like insecure, and they never really had nothing. Because if you going like, yeah, man, I'm going here, or I'm tricking money on like that, that shit ain't cool, G. That shit ain't cool, man. Just whatever you doing, handle your business behind the curtains, and that's just what it is. But
Right.
you get to bragging about shit like that, like, nah, that
It's not very honorable.
yeah, it's not honorable. It's not something that should be done in uh broad view for everybody to see.
But listen, bro, it's late, man. Well, it's early, late, whatever how you want to look at it. Man, I'm about to get off of here, man.
Hey
And I
man,
want,
y'all take it easy, man. Thanks for allowing me on your platform, bro.
yep. So I thank
Hey,
you,
compita
Rakim.
fighter. Hasta
Thank
la
you,
próxima,
Stephanie.
compa.
Your chat. I'm gonna upload that video too, if you know what I'm talking about.
What video? Oh, fuck.
Like,
What video?
Stephanie, you still there? Or you sleep?
you know the video. I don't want to say because
Ah, come on, bruh.
you
Fuck,
know
you
what I'm
got me
talking about.
nervous. No.
You don't know.
I thought you already uploaded the video of me. What
No,
other
not
video
that
you
one.
got? Ah,
No, it was.
fuck, man.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The other one, man, with the. I remember the guy that I interviewed, the dude that he got kicked out of the U.S. He got deported.
Oh, the bum?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I
yeah.
Hey,
was
I will
there, huh?
upload that. I
hey,
will
yo,
upload
fighter.
that.
I had to think, man. Now that I think about it, I think earlier when I was coming to your platform, I got into it with that dude CC once before, man. It was a
Cat-
long time ago.
What's his name?
I don't know. I remember his name
Casanova.
being CC.
Casanova.
Nah,
See,
I just remember you calling him that
yo,
because he
gains,
was
nigga. Uh,
because we got
who,
into it because it was somebody had asked you whose man's is this. He was talking about him and he thought I said that, and he came back like woofing on the live stream and all of that. I remember that, man. That was a long time ago. Cause he was like
uh,
talking like he was really with it. He wanted to get down on something. But I was like,
he just got beat up the other day.
yeah, no, I remember you was telling me that yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got beat up in DR.
that's
Uh,
sad, man.
yeah,
That's sad.
another Haitian brother beat him up.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why you shouldn't run your mouth if you're not really able to handle yourself
yeah,
like that.
yeah. Chastizo, Chastizo, you know there was a guy in YouTube, like in his Dominican sphere, whatever. He Haitian and he lives in DR, but then this other Haitian guy that's American went out there and they were like arguing over the internet. The dude ended up going over there and beating him up.
What the fuck?
And it was on live. It was on live.
Damn.
I got
What
the
the
video.
fuck?
I got the video on my IGTV. Go to my IGTV on
Damn.
my Instagram. You'll see it. It was in DR.
Usually the ones that be the loudest, man, are the ones that can't really handle themselves too well. They like try to overcompensate with their voice and being loud because they know that they don't really have the skills to really back up what they saying.
Man, I think he retired from YouTube for good now. Or
Man, I
maybe he
gotta
took
come here
a
more
break.
often, man. Catch a fight here too.
Dude, this was dude. This was the Marcel versus Rancho shit was hilarious, man. Comical. You
It be
couldn't make
going
it up.
down.
I
It be
gotta
going
ask
down
you.
in fighters channel.
I gotta ask you, fighter. How I know you was probably not when you first put it, not when you first showed that video, but I know you was laughing when you first saw it, wasn't you? You was laughing real hard.
Yeah, because he didn't even get to punch him. Like he didn't even throw a punch. He didn't punch him one time.
Yeah, that's sad, man. That's sad. He shouldn't have never let him get him down on that ground.
Yeah, man, it was sad. He got beat up in his brand new boots.
Damn.
He got beat up in his brand new boots.
That's sad, man. That's sad.
Stephanie, you up? Stephanie knocked out. Yeah, she had a commission.
Yeah, man. That's crazy, man. But once again, man, another great live stream, man. It's pretty interesting. A lot of interesting topics.
Yeah, I might go live tonight, maybe. But we did witness him celebrity. I might go live tonight, and then after that, I'm gonna probably take a break. A few days, a week, or whatever.
Yeah, get yourself some rest, man. That's very that's very important. Very important.
So yeah, man, I'm gonna talk to y'all. I don't want to end it, but man, I've been here almost 12
Nah,
months.
man, you got to.
Yeah, so
Yeah, man. Y'all
please
take
go
it
live
easy.
tonight. Yeah, I might go live tonight, but it's not gonna be long, man, because y'all niggas, man. All right, y'all, man. Everybody, good night.
All right, take it easy.
Yo, Chastisa, I'm gonna upload that video. You heard?
Should I be scared?
I'm gonna blur out. I'm gonna blur out. You know whose face?
Who?
Don't say the name, but the other person that was with us.
All right, bro.
The tatted one.
We don't fuck with him no more.
Oh no, not because of that. Because he didn't want. He said he didn't want to be shown.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, it's all
All right.
good.
All right.
I think.
I mean, it's up to you, man. If you don't feel comfortable.
No, it's good. Post it. I don't care. I mean, I didn't say shit, right? It was just you and him.
Now you said something.
Well,
And that's why I would want you to come up on the live.
Is it
afterwards.
embarrassing?
Not really embarrassing. You probably drunk. You probably don't remember.
Oh fuck! DM it to me, bro. DM it to me. I wanna see.
All right.
All right, homeboy.
All right, peace, bro. Love, what you talking about, love? Moon chaser. What up, Moon?
Yo. I just had one thing I wanted to say before you close it out.
What's goody?
Yeah, hold up, my bad. Yeah, I just had one thing I wanted to say before you close this shit out, all right? Um, yeah, I just wanted to say fuck you, CC, you pussy nigga. Fucking pussy nigga.
Yeah,
Well, it's shit time,
yeah,
nigga.
and Big Soup too, and Mundo too.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, Mundo. Yeah, nigga, fuck y'all, nigga. Yeah, I got Moon right here. I got Moon on my
Yo, Moon
side.
Chaser, where you at, son? We about to go another 6 hours, B.
Yeah, I'm about to go live in a little while. But yeah, fuck you, CC,
Yeah,
bitch ass nigga.
yeah, and Big Soup sucker dick.
Oh, that's it. Blood Moon really gonna hate you now, Moon Chaser.
CC pussy nigga, fuck that nigga. Well, this
And
check time.
Big Soup and Mundo.
Oh man.
Yo, I'm out of here, fellas. You have a
All
good
right,
one.
man. Yo, peace out, y'all be easy, man. Yo, get some sleep, fighter.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I might break day, man.
Oh man. All right,
Can't
yeah,
even
go.
break night. Can't even break night. I break day. It's fucking like 8 or something, almost 7.
All right, you have a good one, brother.
All right, yep, told you, bro. Stephanie. Yo, look at that, yo. Stephanie fell asleep right next to me. Yo, Gaines. Yo, look at Steph. She fell asleep right next to me. If her husband, I mean not her husband. If a man sees this, oh man, he gets a heart attack. But look at this, yo. We fell asleep right by the sun, behind the sunset. Mexicano, I'm not giving you a wrench, nigga. I don't know who you are. Yo, crazy boy, you wrenched up? If he sees us, you mean? Your blood moon is miserable. I know what she needs. Oh, I didn't wrench you up, man. Yeah, I can wrench you up now. I know you're a real person. Oh, Stephanie, you snore? Steph. Oh, Stephanie, you snore? Still done with the issues. Put her on mute. She put herself on mute. But I can't. Marina, you up? I thought you fell asleep long time ago. You need to sleep. You break sleep to cram for a test. She's choking. I think her man heard the live. I'm lonely. I need a bigger bank account to shop some more. Blood Moon, what you gonna buy clothes for? Para la casa. Para estar en la sala. You don't get it. You don't need to get no clothes. Yeah, no dog crazy boy. You don't need no damn clothes. You just woke up. Yo, Morena's really an old lady. Yo, Morena be like taking like naps all day. Stephanie talk herself to death. Fighters, so all the people that have a wrench, you know them personally? Yeah, I met Gaines. I'm Morena, I've seen her face. I've spoken to her privately. I know Morena, Extina. I've seen Morena, Extina, Gaines. I don't know if Danny's wrenched up. Danny, are you wrenched up? Crazy boy. I know Crazy boy. Yeah, they're all Dominican. All right, next time. All right. But yeah, but the thing is, man, like I don't know, like you might get mad at somebody because they ain't give you no love, and you just gonna block them. All right, Moon Chaser, yeah, let me rent you up. And Moon Chaser real, you know what I'm saying? And I know I could meet Moon Chaser. He right there in the Bronx. He right there, so I could see
Moon Chaser real, you know what I'm saying? And I know.
I could see him any minute. Hey man, I don't know. Moon Chaser's real, man. He's showing his face. The nigga live right there in the Bronx. I know he's a real person. Don't worry, man. Yo, a wrench isn't that special. Trust me, the wrench isn't that special. All right, when I meet you, I'll wrench you, nigga. Danny, you got the wrench? If Danny got a wrench, I made a mistake because I don't wrench no Puerto Ricans. Except Moon Chaser. Oh man. Morena, and this channel fighter can mute you if you ain't acting. I just enjoy timing out people from it. Racista. I'm racist. Smoothio, yo, matter of fact, oh, you have Puerto Rican. Smoothio, I should fucking take your wrench away. You half freaking. Look at her, yo, Venda Patria, man. First she was repping the DR. Now she repping the Puerto Rico, man. Smoothio, man, bandwagon, flip flopping. She a her hopper. She a her hopper. Yo, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yo, listen, growing up, I never liked Puerto Ricans. And Bitcoin, like he just reassured me that y'all ain't shit. Yo, Bitcoin, y'all gotta get rid of Bitcoin, man, for real, for real. Y'all gotta get rid of Bitcoin. Yo, y'all cannot let that man claim Puerto Rico, man. What is yo? If I was Puerto Rican, I would not let Bitcoin claim Puerto Rico. Bitcoin is Akanasi. That's not my boy. I'm gonna beat that nigga ass. What you talking about? I'm gonna beat that nigga like he stole from me. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Bitcoin is funny as hell though. But yo, every time he come on here, yo, I lose like 5 subscribers. Every time. So is it really worth it? I'm losing people, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna beat his ass just because of my subscribers that I lost. Yo, every time that nigga come, I lose people. Man, one day he was in here speaking about how he make love to horses, man. Nigga's a weirdo, man. He had a whole dope fiend at his crib. It had looked like he had kidnapped her. Damn, I'm really about to hit the 12-hour mark. Fighter, that video when you had over here on your channel, that was hilarious. Yeah, I gotta chop that out. I gotta chop it out and I'm gonna post it on here. That was a funny interaction. Yeah, yeah, original flavor, man. You already know how we do, man. Blood Moon, you nasty. She was twerking her back. Yo, oh, look, Blood Moon like them horses, huh? Yo soy caballo tú, oye. Uh-oh. Stephanie's man just got home. Smoothio, ¿a ti te gustan los caballos? Explícame. Does Bitcoin's emoji? This nigga just say he's a stallion. Come on, man. He went too far when he called me the N-word. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I didn't care. Like I expected it. Fighter, you gotta chop out my services rancho, battle and post it. Oh man. Yeah, you right. I could do that. Yo, but they cursed like a million times, bro. They cursed a million times. Yo, that was yo. I swear to God, they was going in for like 30 minutes, back and forth, calling each other all type of dick sucker, fag, bati boy, pussy. Yo, they use every curse word in the book in 30 minutes. That was hilarious, man. And these yo, like that's like mad random. They just don't like each other. It was like random. Rancho has to go to confession this week after all those things. Man, listen, they ate each other up, man. That shit was hilarious. Look, OG Pendejo says, did Marcel and Rancho debate today? That's how you know that's not even OG. Come on, man. Yo, Danny, if you could find what live was that? I need that picture. I need that. Do you know what live is that? I don't know. Did I take a screenshot of that? What live was that, man? I need that fucking picture, man. I need that picture. That picture is hilarious. I mean, because they have disbeliefs. Like, you have differences in, their logic when it comes to voodoo or Catholicism. Wait, Danny, you got a wrench, right? Danny, you got a wrench? Because I can't see because I'm behind StreamYard. OG Pendejo about to get blocked. Oh, let me see. I'll wrench. Smoothie, or mind your business. I don't want to have too many Puerto Ricans wrenched up in here, anyways. Smoothie. I should probably take your wrench away and give it to Danny. I think that's what I should do. I should take Smoothio's wrench away and give it to Danny. I don't like smoothie, yo. I don't like smoothie, yo. She only come over here to look for sundown. Smoothie, sundown is not here. Go away. Take yours and give it to sundown. Oh, look at you, man. Ain't that fucking cute? Yeah. I'm gonna take it from Smoothie. I'll give it to you, Danny. Lacking sleep, man. Listen, I don't even know if I'm going to sleep, man. I think I'm gonna stay up. I'm good. What did I say? I said something crazy.